counterclockwise.
What's the longest set you've ever done? Well, I can do like an hour.
Why do some extending in and cry Shima?
Oh, shit.
To think of Hashem's control over the four directions of the world. Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmona Israel? Short prayers into longer, more personal right before. Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
What they call those people that stuff animals? Yeah.
Ideally, yes, but if you are already sitting, then no.
Bonezeye.
Undescribed shame begins.
So, before we go back to the bucket, we had something special to do here. A couple months ago,
What do you say and like them before Shema?
Absolutely morbidly obese.
So all the words of Shema add up to 248, the number of limbs in the body. Others hold Adonai Elohim Emet. At the end, the closest. You do not fulfill the mitzvah of cry of shame if you do not have
1 month updates on their weight challenge.
cave enough for the first passage.
Trey Pack and Sam Hunter, everyone. And here they are.
Why should you briefly pause between each word in Shema? To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning is Lord stated.
I'm going to tell you guys something. We did one of these a month ago. Let me tell you,
What do
it
you
was
not
fucking
considering Shema?
I mean, it literally went 1,000 times
can be
better than
interpreted as
anyone
an
could
interruption.
admit. Trey Pack, there on the
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema?
396 pounds.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you have Alapidacha.
73 pounds, losing a total of 23 pounds.
If the Leon reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Originally weighed in at 300.
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the Tzibor.
And then, a month later, after a month of hard work, weighed in at
If you already believed,
363
and the
pounds.
Tzibor is saying Shema, what should you do?
Literally, he swore to us
Repeat it.
he was on a strict diet every day. He was
How should you
furious
step
getting
before
on the
Shemini
scale.
Israel?
He complained for weeks. And every time I would see
No
him,
need to
he
step
would just look
backwards
at me
unless you don't have room to move forward. Start with right, then left, then break feet together.
Swedish fish fell out of his pocket after the weigh-in. Alright.
Why do we stand with our feet together
Scale
during
up here.
Shemini Israel?
Yoni, where are you at? What's going on? We need the scale and we need Yoni to read.
This may be game changer, son.
First of all, let's check in.
What do we now during Shemini Israel?
Just make sure you set the scale. So,
One.
you know,
Begin the first branch of 2.
Yeah, there won't be
And the first branch of 3. Beginning of Mother 4.
Trey, tell us
End of Mother.
what you've been doing perhaps to help yourself lose more weight. You did really good last
When
time.
MUST 1 had Kibla in Shemini
Oh,
Israel.
shit. I'm not very confident. I wasn't very
First branch.
We lost the weight. So, you know, it's kind of just been same old, lots of basketball.
The second most important branch in Shemini Israel.
Shit. All right. So let's see what happens here. It's been a month. Your last weigh-in was 373, which was a massive weight loss. You lost 23
Which branch of
pounds.
Shemini
So 1
Israel
month
was
later,
censored under pressure
373.
from the
Little
church?
drum roll here. And Yoni,
Rabbi Rothschild.
what do you got? 389.
If you forget why I go on Rosh Chodesh, must you repeat Shemini
Oh
Israel?
my God, you gotta love it. Now we did get some information
Shah
that
Chris,
that
yes,
it's
Ninja,
true. We actually,
yes,
because
Maureen.
you guys are
No.
getting semi-famous here on Kiltony, people have been tagging Redman and I when they
Answer
see you
anything
guys
during
in
your personal
restaurants.
Shemini Israel.
And literally, there was someone
No.
that tagged us in a video where it was you
Should your
just
eyes be
waiting
open
Trey
or
Pack,
closed during
and you were
Shemini
eating a
Israel?
giant ice cream cone at a pizza shop by yourself.
Closed.
And they actually got the picture from the outside. I don't think you even knew that it happened. You remember this?
Yeah, I got tagged in front of or behind someone saying Shemini Israel.
was fat before I had that ice cream.
For
I
what?
also got tagged in those. What the fuck? I don't feel it. I'm not sure it wasn't how it
During
was.
just the
I was
regulations.
shooting beer. It is perfect. Maybe we'll let Dylan weigh in after all of you guys.
Some rabbi even prohibits learning details
You guys
from
look like you're all here to
Amen.
audition for the same part.
Is it necessary to bow during Secular
All
Seder
right,
Eve?
now let's talk to the great Sam Hunter, who absolutely stole the show the last weigh-in by gaining an unprecedented
When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
in 30 days during a weight loss challenge. Sam, have you been doing anything differently this last
Bottom
month?
keep it
I put
three.
in about a third of
Keep
the
the common eye
this
should
month,
look upwards.
so I'm expecting to gain anywhere between 70 and 90 pounds.
Should you interrupt
The
your
last time
shlichus free for
The last time
Kedusha?
I came up here, I was like, I was eating kale and I was in the gym and I ate once a day. I completely changed my regimen.
What's your regimen now?
What is money's
We just saw you eat about 12 Swedish fish up here.
I ate about
Everyone
8
should
meals a
not
day,
just watch the
and
content
every single one of them was a bag of Swedish
The
fish.
Seymour must
Are you
participate too.
serious?
Yeah, bro.
Wow. All right. Well, brought to you by Swedish Fish.
Where
Well,
should
drum
your
roll.
eyes
This is
be washed?
the weigh-in
This motherfucker taking his
by
shoes off.
Sam
Up until the
taking his
wrist.
shoes off.
Hey, Tony, what was
Like
my
last time? Sam, those shoes are now going to make a
One half of
You gotta be kidding.
What was the weight last time?
His weight last time was 363
Is a
pounds.
platform
He swore that the scale was it was. Wait a second. Wait a
Where was
second.
the shot
Is
at
that
the Hammerdash?
313? Wow! Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What is the accurate false against?
That can't be right. That can't be right.
Sensation for sunrise. Sensation is
Did
great at
it say
sunrise.
313 or via 313? That's a local pizza place sitting around the world, and that was what we call a good one.
3 alleged hours
It
into the
literally
day.
had to be you had to pick the weight named after a famous pizza place in
What
town.
should you do if you're getting to bed on after the Kriyat Shema?
How does it feel?
It's pretty good.
Say Shema before the
Hey,
end
fans,
date
this
rest
is
Shema
this young man's tits supple and strong.
So this actually is incredible.
What's the average
335,
timing of Say Shema?
363, and 313. I mean, clearly
When you can
maybe something
recognize
was
someone
wrong.
who
All
is
right.
No, everything's been completely accurate, and I would like my money in cash.
What is a galactic hour?
Well, it's actually funny you mention that. Did we get
All
that box
units
from
of D
Shazzy?
divided by 12.
No? We have a special gift for you for
What
winning
do you do
from
if you
our
miss
friends
a check?
over at Shazzy.
Which is an amazing
I do believe it's
You
going to
can
be
still
too
see
long
it
of a
until
walk
check
for
time.
us to
Otherwise,
present to you on
Say
stage,
Shema
but
is
it
raised
is
twice
indeed a
as
box
Sensha.
of delicious cookies. It's a massive box of cookies.
If you
That's
speak
Shazzy.
Sensha one more money,
How many
what
you
do
know
you
about
do?
Shazzy? Another
I didn't get fucking cookies last time. What the hell?
Say Shema is raised twice the next to the
We'll split the cookies.
You have to give Dylan one too, though. You have to share with
If you
your
are
brother.
wearing Shema, which arm should everyone
There it
lean
is,
up
a
for
box
tighter?
of cookies. By the real Shazzy.
Can we watch the meet a couple cookies?
That's
If you can't sit down during test time, please don't say it.
How much weight perhaps did you lose that last time?
Lean
Now
on
I'm
something
thinking
or
the
say
scale
it standing up.
Oh, now you're thinking the scale was fucked up. That's awesome. After I leave, they literal fat chicks up there. Hold on. You know what? There is a 12-year-old fat chick waking up in cold sweats right now, being like, "Oh, it was just a dream. I didn't have to weigh myself on a public platform on stage with a roasted comedian on a fucking live audience in the internet." And now the scale
What
is
is the
fucked
only
up.
thing you are allowed to wear during ironing?
Ooh, isn't that interesting?
It was just a
Partial
dream.
red.
I used to read Word magazine. Another
What is an
horror
example
movie
of a
star
toy
was
reading?
notorious Biggie Smalls.
Because Marco was
Unlike
said,
you guys, if you guys were a rapper, your name would be Biggie Biggs. All right.
how does the
That's a
Mishnah
great
explain
thought.
the
Just
vintage
random
standing
thoughts
for toy
listening
reading?
out around the world. I love you guys.
We are
Should we
gonna
meet up
see
again in a
you
month? Should we keep doing this?
Can we push it to
When
January?
someone respectable
Can
gets
we get a
mad
month
at
of
you,
peace during the
shucks.
holidays? Please. So Christmas Eve, I'm not getting hammered and counting calories. Like, I don't know about games.
How many people are there on Marsh Kodesh and Shohana?
At all, you literally lost all this weight. You're not feeling better. You're not feeling great that you've lost all this. You want to go right back in there and take a month off. It seems crazy to me that.
How many people are there on your side?
That's awesome.
Perhaps each one of your shoes weighs 30 pounds.
How many people are there on Yom Kippur?
Just keep pushing, dude.
6.
Oh, all right. There they go. Sam Hunter and Trey Pack.
How
Maybe
much
back
women
to
can
back.
you have
We'll get him back there. We're going back to this bucket.
You can
We'll
add
get
whatever
one of
you
these
want,
wild.
but each of you has to be at least 3 passes of King long.
Well, okay, Drew, please. Sam
If
Hunter's
there are
been
no women
reenact.
present to receive the second Aliyah, what do you do?
All right, your next Canadian goes by the name of
Same
Kyle
thing,
Welker.
give
Here we go.
Say
Kyle
something
Welker.
simplified.
You guys having fun out there tonight?
If there is no color present, you can
There's
receive the
simply
first
nothing
Aliyah.
more fun on Monday nights than this.
Anyone.
But here he is. Shout one more time for Kyle
When
Welker.
you are called for an Aliyah, you should take a long walk to the Torah.
So, what about me? I am a half
Shortest.
did a training school a little while ago.
Whenever he gets an Aliyah, he was told like that to the Torah.
They like to make fun of me, tell me my half gay is not a real thing.
Oh,
So that's bullshit. I like my bit with women's tits.
submission and renewals, you should keep the door blind while reciting the record
Like
for your
that.
Aliyah.
Bullshit. Been really getting into drag racing lately. So,
What does the person getting an Aliyah do while the veil Corey is learning?
really figuring out it's kind of hard to run heels.
Be a lot in an undertone. When is the veil Corey corrected for making a mistake?
That's all I got.
There you go. Just under a minute from
When
Kyle
that mistake
Welker.
changes the meaning of the
Excited to
word.
talk to you. I have a lot of
Otherwise,
questions about
we let it
that.
go.
Is that all true?
Not in the drag racing, but
How
I
many
did.
couples should you show during
Let's talk
Yom
about how long did you date for?
Probably a couple months.
Okay, where'd you meet?
On Tinder.
All right. Okay.
What you said people, non sini LL line on the new.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Whoa, okay.
It was also that
Okay.
centuries ago due to
You
pressure
love
from the
Buffalo
church.
Wild Wings.
You should say it.
BW3.
That's an incredible first date. I guess that's a
Should
real
you wash
fucking,
your hands before
that's real
Ninja?
trans shit right
Do you
there.
need
Yeah,
advice?
with a little fucking good meat dubs and a little buffalo shrimp in
must
your
wash
mouth
your
at the end of
hands.
the night.
A fly is ideal, but if not available, water is not an advice.
Top surgery, but that's not. Oh, that's
Ah, damn. And it was your first time doing anything with anybody that had a penis?
Night.
Okay.
When is the earliest time for Ninja?
Okay, so you get to go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
6.5
What do
working
you
hours
order?
into a day.
How about her? Did she order breasts and
What
thighs,
is the
or
earliest time for Korean shame
that
at
doesn't
night?
even make any sense?
I don't.
You don't remember?
500 Shabby dot 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 continues 5 minutes after Shkia.
Okay, look at you, what a gentleman.
Game changer, baby. I'm a game changer.
Time you can take them on our
They used to do this game. What is it called?
Dawn. Playmaker.
I'm like the fuck my brother, man. I'm the playmaker, baby.
Is that how it works? The trans girls, do they like do the laundry, the top half, and the bottom half sort of sits around? How does that work?
Game
How
baby.
does that work around the house?
Yeah.
She washes the dishes, but she doesn't like sitting on a bar stool or something like that. She doesn't have a
What should you not do after saying Shima before bed?
She's having a period, but she does have an exclamation mark, doesn't she?
Should we say something?
Okay, so first
How many
date.
Look at
free
this
cards do you
page.
have
Stick
to
it
say
down
today?
and everybody
Have some
stop
beers.
it.
Well, you're getting
What?
warmed up.
Clean it. Look at this move.
All right, and then what happens
Introduce
is,
quantities to the David Hamlet.
Then you're around for a little bit, so it's a girl.
okay, all right.
If you are eating less evacuated bread, should you
No,
wash?
actually, it's really
You suck her cock.
Yes, they were Rabbi Rothschild.
Well, you didn't think I was gonna ask? Come
What do you
on.
say to French after Santa's Christianity?
I ask the tough questions, people. Get out of
We
my
don't
way,
want to say
Barbara
French with your
Walters.
pure hands.
Did you suck her cup? Very rarely do I get to ask that question. And when I do, I will take advantage of it.
I knew we'd get there. Yeah, but
Can you wash
we
your
never had
house
sex
without
and
a cry?
everything, but I like to make Christian people uncomfortable.
We are
By
not
saying if
sure.
I could go back in time, I
There might
definitely
be
would.
some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's
I
really
had
not
sex
ideal.
with that dude.
You got sex. All right, well, somehow that's the meanest thing that's been said during the
With the
entire
minimum amount
episode.
of water necessary for
We're all on
newlywed
this
Yeti,
girl side here. I do think anybody that gets stuck on a Tinder date with you.
a repeat
Imagine
more
what
than
she's
4
telling her
ounces.
friends right now. Just like, I met this guy from fucking Round Rock.
What are the 4 types of grain whose flour requires hamartia?
Okay, how long have you been here?
We're just down. My girlfriend and I are just down. We got in.
Oh, you have a girlfriend now?
Oats,
A
and
girlfriend
rye.
with a pussy?
We got a real vagina.
Boring!
When would you not
Why
wash
do you
the
go
bread?
backwards like that, man? I figure if you're gonna cross the streams, you might as well go
The
all the
amount of bread
way,
you
right?
eat is
Isn't
not
that
the
what they warn
substantial
about
part or
Ghostbusters?
basis of your meal.
I've never been back, but
What does she think about this?
oh, she's cool.
What does hamartia never cover?
Let me ask you
Not
this:
like
did you notice which restroom your date went into
Grape
when you were at
juice or
Buffalo
wine?
Wild Ones?
No, I don't. But yeah.
If there are choices for which bread to make hamartia on, which should you pick?
Or anything like that?
Jesus, Red Man, what the fuck?
The highest quality
That's
bread.
over there. My
Yeah,
God.
she keeps trying to put a finger in my butt, but I'm never
When
letting
you hold bread in your
Really?
hand,
What are you
into
how many fingers should you have
Where are
on
you
it?
into?
Why?
Hockey styles.
Wow, look at you.
10.
She didn't realize.
Because 10
Wait,
is less
actually,
weight
we
involved in
never-
making the bread.
No, I'm kidding.
We,
It's totally common.
We got her a dildo and
Who holds you should
fucked
flash
around
it to make it clean.
Alright, what do you do for work?
Gutters.
I bet you do.
Abstain
Hell
from
yeah.
sin and shelter
Oh,
eye.
we
Two
know,
people of German
Kyle.
Jewish backgrounds
Oh, we
should
know.
follow their minhagim and not wash the
Rats
macaroni.
of the gutter, perhaps one could say. Hell yeah, you've unplugged some
If you didn't have
pipage in
bread,
your day
can you
for
help
sure.
making some?
That sludgy stuff that comes out of
Most agree if you ate
oh,
lasagna, you
I'm
can
talking
join.
about gutters.
But there is
You're
another
reminding
opinion
people.
that you can join nevertheless.
gutters, huh? So you get up on roofs and you just get down?
Yes,
If you
sir.
know you'll be leaving the field early and don't want to wait for benching, what should you
How'd you get
do?
into the gutter business?
One of my friends from high school's dad.
Have in mind during washing and hamartia,
He
you'll
was
be
a
leaving
swinger?
before the
Man, a
summer.
lot of interesting sexual stuff, but you're not really connected to any
If
of
you
it.
answer similar but didn't
You're like
mention, still have
almost
to say.
I'm right on the brink.
What?
Right on the brink of all.
Brad
Yeah, it's
Shaver.
wild. What's the craziest thing you've ever done sexually? Because you said that you didn't do anything with that girl that
When
you
do we say
dated
refill
for a
versus
while, right?
letdown?
Yeah, we just made it
Why?
out.
That's it.
Yeah.
She never even did.
The passing appears twice in Tono
Yeah,
with different
so I was a little awkward
variations.
about it. I just,
Say refill
I
any
didn't
day
really
there
know
is
how to
not
treat
enough.
it.
Was she hot?
Yeah, actually, she wasn't bad looking. She had kind of bigger hands than I
If you
did.
forget Yalla about benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kohelet,
That was
should you repeat benching?
Well, actually, the cock is the telling tale. I
No.
promise you.
Because
There's
you are
not a
not
doctor in the
obligated to
world
have
that
a
would
meal
just go
and
off
eat
the
bread.
hands of a. No one has a
If you
baby
forget
and
Yalla
they're like,
about
"Dude,
benching
it's
on
a
wrong
boy."
time, should you repeat benching?
No, it's mostly the dick, my friend. Mostly the old penis and vagina.
Yes.
Okay.
You are obligated
Well,
to have a
Kyle, that's
meal
all
and
very,
eat
very
bread.
interesting. How long have you been on stand-up?
It's my first time.
Wow, it's first time,
If you forgot
everybody.
to say Al-Hanasim, should you repeat
Oh,
benching?
yeah. Congratulations. We love that. Thank you so
No.
much for coming on. There he goes, Kyle Walker, everybody. Kyle, here,
If it
take one of
means
these
the
joke
day or
books. We have a
revenge
great
bench
little,
after eating a full meal
little
with bread,
souvenir for you.
derived from where?
All right, we have a crazy. We got to do that one. Our friend from Canada, who we pulled out of the bucket 2 weeks ago for the first time, and we absolutely fell in love with this guy.
If you forget to
2
beach,
weeks
what should
ago.
you do?
And we fell in love with him so deeply that he extended his
Ideally,
trip
return
from
to the
Canada
place
for
you
2
ate and
weeks
bench.
and is here
If
with
not
us tonight.
peaceful,
This is a
bench
new
is the
minute.
place you
His
remember.
last set in town this time for Jared Nathan, everybody.
How long do you have to bench
Our
after
friend
finishing
from
eating?
Canada is back.
The chili with this until the food is digested. Interpretation of this is at the 72-minute form when you finished eating.
love Austin. It's so clean.
What is the order of
It's
Saint
so
God?
friendly. I saw a dog
1. Hamartia 2. Masonic 3. If you have two different teeth fruits, which one should you make a branch on and eat first? The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one first. What branch should you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupes? What branch should you make on mushrooms? Why? Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air. What branch should you make on? What branch should you make on mushrooms? Why? Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air.
Wow. Damn.
What branch should you make on these nuts?
That was a wild trip, but we ended up where we needed to be there at the end.
They grow on
Some
trees.
detours there. We took a couple service roads to get there, I do believe. But
What
boy, oh
branch should you
boy.
make on
Hell
peas?
yeah, you have incredible natural timing with that.
They grow in the ground.
That is literally a special delivery that you have.
What branch should you make on their substances?
Jared, nailed it. You've done it again. This is,
If it's
3 weeks
big
in a row we've had you on the show.
If there are
We're going to
chunks
go
of
back to
fruit or
Canada tomorrow.
vegetables, be glad in the morning.
Hopefully you're not wearing that shirt in customs. I don't think they're going
If
to
you're
do
not sure
it.
whether the food is hot in the morning,
This is
what
what
do
they
you
think
say?
all Americans are like up there anyway.
Hot enough.
You got the 2
All
Amazon
ultimately
logos on
come
their
from the
breast.
ground.
I noticed. Alright, anyway.
Do you say a
Jared,
branch
so
should
how
eat
has this trip
something
been
not
for you?
kosher?
Amazing. Yeah, dream come true.
Yes.
What have you been doing for fun around Texas? Is your first time in Texas? You're shining
In a
here.
fruit
You
salad
big part
or
of the
soup
thing.
with
You started to
multiple
go
fruits
fun.
and
You
or
get your
vegetables.
targets.
What branch would you
All looks
say?
good, right? Yeah. Right. What else? What have you been
Whatever
doing
is
for
the
fun?
main component of the dish, according to you.
Jump out of a cake? Oh, I'm sorry.
If soup has noodles or soup notes that are significant to you,
You
what
jumped out of
branch
the
should you
Capitol?
make?
Wow. I've been here for a year and I haven't done that. That's incredible.
What's on
I
it?
didn't even know that was a thing to do at all. Jesus.
What branch do you usually make on shrimp?
You ate some what?
Lasagna to the potatoes.
Barbecue? Ba 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 ba
When do we say Yahweh?
Alright.
After you finish eating lasagna,
I love it, Jared. Absolutely.
when do we say
Okay.
Boranipa?
What else? What's something about your life that's interesting that we haven't
After you
talked about
finish
these
saying
last
the
couple
points,
weeks? This is your last chance
or
to tell us something interesting that we'd be surprised to know about you. Perhaps that's
should one say
something.
Elishiyasity or stabbings? Boranipa shot? Must you say that where you ate?
Were you hit rock bottom?
Sitting, standing. You don't need to say it where you ate. How long do you have after eating to say Ranchi Bruna?
Hold on. You were working as a Viking.
72 minutes.
A Viking festival. Gotcha.
What branch do you make on the rainbow?
Yeah, like medieval times? Okay. What were you doing
The
there?
soccer
You
paper came in
tested
retail.
out the turnstile.
What branch do you make on thunder? Sculpture Ogeverlado. What branch do you make on lightning? A laser bear sheet. You can also make this branch on a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Makes me like giggle like a little kid.
When do you say Turkey Life Hattery? When you are traveling for at least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the road. If you have a stopover, do you say Flight Hattery again?
Yeah, in your way, you have a bunch of ice. You're at the medieval festival.
No, both flights are part of one journey. What are the 4 instances when your bench go now?
Push the guy
Oh, shit.
out of the
1.
way.
In prison
Oh, no,
2.
you push the guy?
Traveling in
Oh,
Z3.
shit.
Suffering from illness 4.
You fly down the
Traveling
street
in
like
desert.
5 miles.
What are the requirements of Shnaim Maka?
You push the guy and then he
If
pushes
you
you?
perished twice, learn on the last ones.
He rock bottom
When
you
should
the
you
move that
finish
the Rock
Shnaim
used to
Maka by?
do in professional wrestling?
Yeah, under the table.
He literally
Give a
rock
shot
bottomed
that
you?
day.
On the table. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. True story.
When you cannot light candles for
You have to be a
shadows,
special
what should you
type
do?
of special to know that that was even called a rock bottom.
Turn on a light and have it
And
marked
I
it
know
will
that it's
benefit
also,
you
I know
overshadows.
what exactly the move that you're talking about. I'm a pro wrestling fan. Or it's called an
When do you light candles before Shabbat?
We have that in
15
common.
minutes before
I love
sunset.
it. How about your love
40
life,
minutes
Nathan?
before Jerusalem.
You ever been with a woman before? You ever have sex?
What is the
Yeah.
earliest time you
Yeah.
can bring in shadows?
This is
Like Haminja.
What?
Thank you to listen.
How do you make an early shadow?
Okay, so you bottom pussy.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
David minute before flag and caption / Mari after.
I love it.
Why do we turn during each
And
study?
what did you end up doing with this girl? What was your favorite part about sex? You seem like the kind of
A.
guy that might come
We
putting
face
the
west,
condom on.
the direction of the Shana, to greet Shadow B. We face the door to welcome the Shadow Queen.
Do you have a big dick?
You do.
Yeah.
What
That is
is
true.
the
Can you
concept
show
of
us with
people
your
in
hands
Shabbat
how
from where
big
the Torah is
your
read?
penis is?
To highlight Kabbalah shadows is
Would you
not
rather
part
show
of
us
Rabbi,
Canadian
rather a later
units,
addition to honor Shabbat.
16 feet.
That he's got a Canadian fucking hog like you.
What does each Shmini is read on Shabbos signify?
Pussy, you better get speech therapy.
Friday
Wow,
night, creation
I bet.
chakras, giving of the Torah Muslim, Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Ninja, oneness of passion. Which branch in Shmini is Ray has a slight difference over the course of shadows?
Wow. What else, Jared? What else? Is there anything else we should know about you before we let you go? You have to go to
Why
Canada
must
tomorrow.
fashion be
Do you think
recited
you
by
want to
more
move
than
back
one
soon?
person?
Like, have you thought about it? Have you talked to your mom about it?
Fashion is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires two people.
Okay.
Well, when you come back, you got secret shows every Thursday.
What are the various
Wow,
interpretations of
look at
why we
that.
should / stand for
This
Kiddush?
guy's got a whole fucking career waiting for him in Texas.
Stand.
All right, there he
Legend
goes,
is
Jared Nathan,
testimony,
everybody.
which requires
Come
one
on,
to
it's his
stand.
last time in America.
Sit. Most people
He
keep
doesn't
sitting
know
down,
they're not going to
and
let him back
secondly,
in
people
February.
are more
Yeah,
clover
don't
together
tell
when
him.
everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for fashion when sit for the
Jared
rest of
Nathan,
Kiddush.
everybody. We're having fun here. See, the show sometimes is filled with hope.
How big must the Kiddush cause be?
It's filled with good energies. Sometimes we help the right people.
Slightly
Then
more
I'm
than
going
half
to
a
pull
plastic
out of
cup.
this bucket. Oh, we know this guy, cool guy, very funny. Make some noise for British
Which hand
John,
should you hold the
everyone.
Kiddush up in?
British John is next.
Stronger hand.
Hilton. Live from us.
Why do we cover the collar on Friday night?
Come on.
A. Usually the Graksha on wide perceived thread, so we cover the collar and not sheen it.
Oh, my wife loves
Allah,
Austin. I'm
like
really
men which
sorry
was
they can't
covered
even
by
live in
layer of
California.
dew, should be covered.
It's, I'm sorry. It's not, to be fair, you've got like 50% of our homeless
If
and
you don't have
35%
wine
of our
on Friday night,
targets. We
what
like
should you
those
do?
back. No, it's been
Make
it's
Kiddush
been
over the
crazy since I was away. It really has been.
What are the two
I made
requirements for
one joke,
liking
and
Mishnah?
now people want to hear another one. So, ladies, I gave you some advice this time. I've got some
What
for
is
you
how
as well.
to? Two of
Oral
them.
contraceptive is the second most effective thing you can swallow to prevent pregnancy.
Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on shadows?
My biology teacher told me that. Wonderful, man.
No.
2 years
You
before
should
I
only
found out
eat what
boys
you
can't
like.
get pregnant.
How do you avoid the prohibition
Britain
of war?
loves abortion. It's like a sport. We have a season for it.
1.
Soccer,
Use the food
cricket,
immediately. 2. Select by hand or use an extension of your hand free.
Meghan and Prince
You
Harry
only
have
take the
another
good
one.
from the bad.
hunting accident. Taxpayers are picking
What
up
is
the
the
tab.
temperature at which food starts cooking?
Harry was meant to be an abortion as well, the little red-haired bastard.
105 degrees. Alexa should be listening.
There you go, British John. You got any more?
You think we sent to Afghanistan? We did. We
Are
sent
you
to
allowed to say
Afghanistan
Hashim
6
Zayn?
times by mistake.
What is the proof?
We only sent his mother to Paris. Once.
Yes, legendary.
British John. Making the people.
Why are we
making these
prohibited
good
from turning
Americans
hot water
gasp
on
over
our
here.
shovels?
British John, welcome. This is a special show.
When hot
A
water
really,
flows
really
out of the
large
tap,
people on
the
this
boiler
show
fills up
tonight.
with new water to
It's
heat.
really like a fucking circus up here.
It's good.
What do you
Stage is
say,
good.
Brett?
We know. You're one of the lightest people that have been up here
Shovels
tonight.
before Rosh Kodesh.
British John. You've been on the show before. Dylan,
What
is
is
this
the
your first time
earliest you
seeing
can
British
eat on
John?
Yeah, I
shovels?
don't know anything he said, but
After hearing Kiddush,
no, this is the first time I've seen you, and
do
he
you
put
need to
down his
eat
mic.
private Sudish legit?
Like, British people have no fucking manners at all.
No,
The
but
goal of
ideally
these
you
British
should.
people to come to our country,
Can you open the bag on shovels?
being all British, but no.
Ideally not, because you are creating a climb. Try to open it in a way at which you can't reuse it.
You take it easy on this poor buck, British John. You
What
relax
is the
over there.
prohibition
Down
of goes on
flabby.
shovels?
You know what I'm talking about? Let's fucking talk about it. So,
You
British
cannot
John,
bite your nails, pull out
how
hair,
long,
or
how
pull
long
off
you been
loose
in
skin.
Texas now? What have you been doing around here? What's going
This
on?
is just a flying visit.
Why can you not use a bar of soap on shovels?
That's right, he's a hacker. I love it. What do you,
It changes from soap to liquid when
Yeah, I've
used.
used it for 2 days, so I drove over.
Oh, sweet. Awesome. This worked out perfect.
Why can you not wear paper
What
towels
do you
or
love
toilet
about
paper
Austin
on shovels?
specifically?
Apart from the barbecue. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that was
Violates the prohibition of
barbecue
making something
and,
fit for proper
You
use.
say it so differently that Jared Nathan says it. I almost forgot that there's only
Why
2
can you not
mods
use
in
an umbrella
barbecue.
on shovels?
I do like
Are you sure there's not
Similar to
17 mods?
constructing a tent, which is prohibited under women. What does the idea of mutsu mean?
Okay. British John. What ethnicity is your wife British as well?
No,
You cannot
she's
move
not
something that has no
Orange.
purpose
Oh
on
wow.
shovels.
Oh my
You can
goodness.
still touch it.
How'd you get a Californian? What type of trickery did you do?
Why can you not move a passport on
It's
shovels?
the accent and the
Why
jacket.
see and move money?
That does it.
What is the
That does
difference
British
between
John.
these two categories?
Whoa, pink on the inside. Jesus, look at you.
Yeah, she thought I was gay, and now I got a green
Passport
card.
is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its
Hell
intended
yeah.
purpose.
And you're really drinking
You
tea
can't
over
lose
there,
it.
huh? Look at you. You got a little mug.
Money has no use on shovels. You can dump it out. These are two different categories.
I wasn't British enough. So I said if I came back, I would actually...
What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on
I've been
shovels?
lying to you, and I want to apologize. I'm from York. I actually sound
One
like
may not carry something from each other to reach out by head or reverse. One may not carry an item
I
before
understand
a knife
better
that
than
reach out the
literally
organ.
everybody that's been on this stage all night.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's really wild.
What is the Tekam Shabbat?
Americans up here earlier. Did you hear stern worm?
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekam Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an
British John, are
inhabited
there any
area.
special, sex moves
Why
that
do we not
British
eat
people do
quinoa
that
on beach?
Americans don't know about? Is there like a, like a tap
Because
in the middle of the
quinoa can
night or
commonly
something
be
like
mistaken
that?
for one of the 5 grains.
Well, we had a special.
What is Kebra?
We started that.
Monster that comes into contact with liquid.
All right.
We gave it a French name, so someone else thought.
How do you kosher
You
utensils?
still have a lot of family
It's
in England.
federal
How they
to be
going
safe.
out there? I saw your guys' goofy prime minister come on
Generally,
today and
you
tell
must
them
dip in
that they
boiling
need
water.
a booster because the Omicron is coming for them. It's very amazing watching
How do
the
you kosher a
natural fear that
microwave?
we've grown to think British people have
Clean
thriving
it
right
out
now over in
thoroughly,
England.
then put a cup of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
Never let the bastard see you bleed. That's how I was raised. I don't really
How do you clean the fridge for case size?
Just being a huge pussy, it's got like cool
No
recently.
need to pour hot water
I'm not
on
exactly
anything.
sure when or how.
Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything. Just clean thoroughly.
That's how we do it.
I love it. Dylan, what else?
007. That's all I was
What
saying.
is shmura matzah?
What?
007. You've done it again.
Matzah where the wheat is washed from the time of the harvest.
I think Dylan wants
Is he speaking LA? I don't understand that. What is
What is our sports fact on Arab Pesach?
He's got a nice accent.
British John, you
To
got on
commemorate
again.
the miracle
Always a
that
goddamn
first born
pleasure.
chose their correct.
Would you mind? I did bring gifts.
What do
You
you
know,
mean,
my-
Gifts?
I brought it. This is going out of Christmas.
Okay.
I brought you gifts.
Oh wow, you
To
really
rouse the
did.
curiosity of
Goodness, you even
children.
have like these Prices Right girls delivering them. Jesus.
What does it
Fucking
commemorate?
tits on that one. That's incredible. I was talking about
The
Dylan.
apple trees under which Jewish women
I
give
brought
birth.
those as well. That's a special gift.
All right, what do we got here, British John? It's a real presentation.
Alaska prohibited on shackles is prohibited on your time,
What were you going to
except
do if you didn't get picked out of the bucket?
food
This is
preparation,
wild.
transferring the fire, and
These
dairy.
crumpets?
After your said fucking crumble.
Wow, they really are.
What are you allowed to
British
cook
crumpets.
flashmeat on Yom Tov?
Absolutely incredible. Red Dan, what do you get?
30 will eat that day.
Oh, Red Dan doesn't know how to
It's
read.
a $2,000 gift card to Amazon. Thank you.
It's
Okay,
second day Yom
Red
Tov
Dan.
on
I thought that
Shavuot.
would be fun.
When do you
I
prepare
use
for
my hacker
Shavuot?
skills, Red Band, to get you a clean internet. I have fixed it. The llama, the midget, and the Ohio State
You
drum
must
range
make an
red.
air
That
attack
incident
Shabbat
is
before
gone
Yom Tov.
forever. I have.
Take two
And what do
foods,
you get?
one
This
baked
guy just
and
gave me
one
a bunch
cooked,
of hairs.
bring them together, and make a bradshaw.
I know we got off on the wrong message for the ladies.
Why must you eat on Yom Tov?
Oh, shit.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom
I
Tov
just need
mitzvah
one of
of
those.
Sinship Yom Tov,
Texas,
as opposed to Shavuot,
$10,000
which is just a
a hanger.
custom.
I got $500,000 right here.
Should your clothes be
Is there a
nicer on
hanger
Shavuot
short
or
here
Yom
or
Tov?
something?
No, it's an abortion joke, I think.
Oh,
Yom
I
Tov
got
clothes
you.
should be much nicer than Shavuot clothes.
That's how many hangers it takes for Dylan to hang one of his shirts.
What is the only chair that has a
So
second day
heavy
ever
that
Israel?
it's all of them. British John, I love that you're so
Rosh
fucking
Hashanah.
different than all these flunkies that always sign up for the show. You're always a
How do you
contact.
wake up
Thank you for
Dolly
coming
after
by.
Yom
British
Tov?
John, everybody. All right, what do we do?
Say hi to the
We
cat
have Kyle
and Dale.
Walker, British
There is
John.
no white
All
walking
right,
to me.
we have another special treat. You guys want another special treat, huh?
What can you not do on show?
Well, you're in for another big one. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy,
She broke
one of
your
the
hair.
most famous regulars in the show's history, is in town from
When
Los
does my
Angeles,
boss will
California.
begin?
Famous for his
When do we
incredible
count?
roasting and writing. This is indeed another new minute by our regular, David Lucas.
Every night after Murray for 7
Live
weeks.
in the flesh here in Austin, Texas.
Why do we count
You?
my rod Homer?
Come on, people, make some noise for David Lucas.
Recommend us to come 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour was offered at the PM.
Yeah.
These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
I think rape is bad.
Why can you not say a bradshaw if you miss a day of
I
Salayah?
think I would rape a deaf lady.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or is one mitzvah for all of
Like, how
Salayah.
you goddamn
To ensure the bradshaw is not the Torah, we refrain from saying anything.
Like, I'll walk in that bitch house disguising my voice like I'm Fat Albert.
What
I'll
are
be
the
like,
two things that are prohibited during the Omer?
give me that pussy.
Weddings and haircuts. What Megillah do we read on Shabbos? Parsha?
I'm getting into white girls now, but y'all titties be tripping me out, boy. That's,
Megillah Rabbi.
y'all be having all
Afraid how to
titties.
call
That
it the
shit
Shabbat.
be weird as fuck. They're like, bitch,
What
how
fast
about
does the
to
3
suck
weeks
these
start
invisible
with?
areolas you
And
got?
when?
I'm gonna have to tattoo a
She
nipple on your
lost her
titty so I can
tennis.
suck this bitch.
Tisha B'Av.
And that motherfucking blue vein be so sexy that run down your titty.
What does
boy.
she
Like,
lost her tennis commemorate?
I wish I was a phlebotomist so I could take your blood, bitch. That shit looks lovely.
Hey,
Alright, thank you.
Moshe breaking the Luke
Hell yeah.
Romans breaking
How
wall
dare
of
you make fun
Jerusalem
of
to
our
destroy
white girls?
second PM.
Amen.
Them nipples be invisible, Tony.
All titty, no
When does
nipple.
she
I thought you were
contact
talking about your own
begin?
chest. I didn't even realize. Oh, look at
Dawn.
the look on his face. He's ready. Look at this.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music.
Tony got sickle with a dildo on his
What can you not do during 9 days?
It is so insane that you're
Eat meat, drink wine,
so
wear freshly laundered clothes, or
full
bake.
with a dildo at the end.
Hell yeah.
That is absolutely incredible.
What
Tony,
does
I heard
Tisha
you
B'Av
went to jail
commemorate?
just for the naked showers.
Wow.
A.
I heard you went to
Jews
jail
brought
just so you
upon
could
return
Jesse
of
Smollett
Smollett.
Subway sandwich.
First being destroyed by Babylonians deceived. Then being destroyed by Romans.
Topical. Points for topical. That counts.
What 5 activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur? 1. Eating or drinking, 2. Washing, 3. Anointing oneself while wearing shoes with leather in. 5. Engaging in marital
You
relations.
son of a bitch. D-Madness is laughing really hard at this.
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av? Yes.
Tony, I
Only
heard
leather footwear is prohibited.
Destiny.
Alright.
What
Where's
is
the
the
D-Madness
Isha?
one? Is he going to raise
What
your
do you
children?
say after the Isha? The Tisha B'Av. When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until?
Kick to the ass.
Drop kick is what you
Jeff
gotta
says
take people off your
because
foot.
the BM mostly burns on the 10 after being set on fire on the 9th.
Fancy drop kick.
When is the shofar sounded? Why?
That was funny, motherfucker. You stopped my momentum,
Rosh
goddamn.
Chodesh Amid Rosh Hashanah. To inspire people to do teshuvah.
Love those shoes. I love you wearing fucking UFOs on your feet
Yeah,
tonight.
these
When do
all
Shofar
boys,
begin
man.
for Ashkenazim?
Movie regulars.
Motzei Shavuos before Rosh Hashanah.
Where'd you get those?
When should Clarkot ideally be recited?
This fucking, the place I would tell them I got these shoes from is gonna be a joke.
Early hours of the morning.
I got them from this shoe boutique in LA called Cookies and Kicks.
What is the most important section of
Can't believe
Slurry?
my ass. How perfect. Cookies and
13
kicks.
without
You
Shabbat
went there for
Palim.
the cookies and left with kicks.
We know where you go. You go to Dicks and Kicks.
Why do we eat tonight on Rosh Hashanah? Why?
Oh shit, we're doing this shit tonight, huh?
We eat them as good signs for the new year. They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
Oh.
Dicks one
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
I like the shirt. Is that new David Lucas merch?
Yeah, man, it's the
Wait, the Shachmanu also provides. Is there some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night? Thus, we enjoy the effort to placate this issue.
Oh, you son of a bitch. That is true, though. I will rub your boobies.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
You probably sell anal air fresheners.
Oh, you son of a
Our
bitch.
shiny
That's
drums.
how you do it. But I'm gonna get one of those shirts. I like that Roasters Club. So
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah?
You trying to roast
Where is
that
it
guy?
derived from?
I'm not trying to sneak one in over there.
The Torah says that David took Rosh on Ephraim.
He does look like a. You were
Why do
turning
we
into
blow
a
shofar so many times?
Hey, come on, kids. Mr. Ed.
The general only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by
In
Tekeiah.
the back of the bus.
However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by
Luckily, Red Man's
Tekeiah.
a producer, so he'll be able to edit that part out himself. It's incredible.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah message for beaming?
Fuck it.
Imitate
So,
It describes the
how long you in
awesomeness of
town
the
for
day
this
and
time?
Hashem's
I'll
glory.
be here next Monday.
Okay, sweet. I love it. What are you doing in town? What are you up to?
Why are you not going all the way down during Yom and Purim and
Beautiful.
beaming?
Absolutely.
You know, Austin. Eat some barbecue and shit.
Hell
It
yeah.
is
We're gonna have
forbidden to
fun.
bow
We
on the
always
stone
do.
floor outside of the PM.
Goddamn right, my man.
Thus, we put
Another
something
great kid
between
in
our
it.
faces
So much
and
fun
the
as always.
Yeah, yeah.
The one and the only David Lucas. Go to
Why do we
davidlucascomedy.com.
do
Get some of
tasting?
this new merch.
What
It's
is
really
the
cool.
significance of the river?
I'll get one. I'm gonna get one.
We go to a river to recite a king from Mitchell, would speak of passion for giving us and sending out sins into the sea.
You guys ready to go back to this bucket? You still with us tonight?
What does the Mishnah Brewer suggest is the most preferable place for tashling?
This is cool. Your
Why?
next comedian goes by the name of Tina Short, ladies and gentlemen.
Body and
I believe
water
we're going to
fish.
get
To be
a
fruitful like
lovely
that.
lady up here for the first time tonight. Tina Short. Here she comes. Come on, everybody. She's been waiting all night for this. Tina Short.
Hi. So, this is my first time doing stand-up comedy. So, I'm not exactly sure what all to expect, and I kind of came underprepared. So, I think that might be what my boyfriend felt whenever he made out with that tranny. So, that's my boyfriend. So, I feel the same. And, we're actually from Missouri, and the weather out here is so much nicer. We're walking down the streets, and all these girls are half naked, and I'm used to seeing barely skin on people's face. So, I kind of have to take a little look, because it's, different. And, my knees are a little wobbly right now, so, yeah, it's just me.
You're good. There you go. A minute from Tina Short, everyone. Her very first time. Keep that microphone, Tina. I'm going to interview you. Wow. Look at you. Welcome, Tina. How are you?
Pretty good.
It's okay. Just put it anywhere. Yeah. You can just put it anywhere but right there, really. Just
Okay.
Put it behind you. Put it behind you.
bizarre. I don't think you're allowed on this ride, according to Tina. Welcome.
Hi.
Incredible. I've always wondered what Dylan Sullivan would look like if he had braces, so this is very exciting. I'm kidding. That's so mean. I don't know why I did that. Welcome to the show, Tina. This is your first time doing so. What made you want to sign up tonight? Was this a spontaneous decision?
So we were actually trying to get tickets, but you guys are like extremely popular and sold out.
Yes.
And
Months in advance. Thank you for mentioning that. I never get sick of hearing it.
next time. But yeah, so my boyfriend's really into your show and watching, so we.
Wait, are you really dating the guy that fucked the transgender?
Yeah.
And he didn't actually do anything.
And what?
He didn't actually do anything.
I think he did.
Hold on, Red Band. She's talking. So, like, when you talk and she's talking, I want to hear what the last word that you're saying is in this sentence. Say it one more time. He didn't actually do anything with. Oh, is that what you said the first time? I'm telling you it wasn't.
Gotcha, bitch!
It wasn't. And I wish there was a way we could rewind
We
right
can on the video. Let's do it right now.
And he didn't actually do anything.
And what? There you go. No, it's not going to pop up there. You're adorable though for thinking that. That's adorable. How long have you had braces for? For those of you just listening to the podcast, her teeth are filled with metal. I mean, those are like legit, like 1993 braces right there. Those come with a waterbed or something like that?
No.
Those are legit braces. How long have you had those for?
About a year and a half.
About a year and a half. You're absolutely adorable, Tina. What do you do for work? You're an insurance adjuster.
So, no, I actually work at General Motors in Missouri. And,
Wow, okay.
We're wanting to move and transfer down here, so we thought we'd take a week and come in and see all the lovely people.
Love that. Hell yeah. You work at General Motors and your boyfriend has been with Genital Motors before, so that's pretty exciting. It's a small world. Again, that doesn't really make sense, but it's still funny for some reason. I love it. So, Tina, did you know about all this, about him making out with a trans girl and things like that?
I did, yeah.
And you really believe that he didn't do anything? He didn't never rub up against the
No,
penis of the lady that he was making out with?
I believe him.
You believe him? All right. You have no reason to think that he's lying. Like when you guys first made out, did you taste like sausage in his mouth or anything? Oh, I'm kidding. All right. You guys are wild. All right. How about you? Have you ever been with anything outside of the typical boring normal white guy type of space?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Look at you. Damn. Oh shit. The black men in the room are celebrating. For those of you just listening to the podcast, they're literally going wild right now. I almost said going bananas, but I figured that'd be racist. So I'm gonna do it. He's laughing. You can all relax. Okay, so you've been with a black man. Now, can you tell us something that was different about being with a black man that you noticed with white men? Whatever comes to your mind, Tina, just say it. Right into the tip of that microphone. Don't listen to the redheaded girl in the front. Don't listen to fucking Bad Baby up here. We know that clearly she's with fucking Dr. Pepper behind her. So I just thought of that right then. That might be my new favorite thing to call black people. What's up, Dr. Pepper over here? Like, what does that mean? Like, I don't know. When you write these things yourself, you can't really make the news about it. See, the one thing I've learned is don't use old racial slurs. Come up with new ones. All right. What did you notice personally? Not one of the stereotypes. What did you notice your experience with a black man is different than being with a white man? Again, I want you to really enunciate right into that microphone when you say it. I don't want this to be like a little quiet, innocent thing. I've nailed this right now.
The lips are a lot larger.
All right. Somehow that's the most racist thing I've ever heard in my life. That is not what I was expecting. No. But to be honest with you, Tony, they talk a lot during movies. Like, whoa, Jesus, Tina. My God. Wow. Well, Tony, I'm a little bit shy about this, but he did steal my wallet at the end of the experience. That was... You're so adorable, Tina. You're such like a likable person. You're not funny at all, but I mean, you're such like a sweet person.
As far as you guys know.
Oh shit! What's wild about you? What would surprise us about you, Tina? It seems like you're coming out of your shell a little bit over here. It's a fucking little Ninja Turtle or something.
It's actually the little pink Power Rangers, so.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but I do believe your boyfriend once had a little pink Power Ranger.
Basically.
What's wild about you?
I have a ball python.
Oh, you have a python. Holy shit.
It's pretty large.
Wow, okay. We're still talking about the black guy that you've been with. It's very exciting.
A snake.
You cut off his penis and put it in a tank just to intimidate your white boyfriends.
Yeah.
Have you ever fucked around with your snake? You ever did like the magician's like handkerchief? You know what I'm talking about?
Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. All right. So you have a snake. What else? Give us one more wild thing about Tina Short before we let you go. I gotta know something else wild about you that would surprise us. Because again, you seem so innocent. You seem like you're right out of like a Disney. I don't know what really, but all right. Thank you. What else is wild about you, Tina?
I'm not really sure off the top of my head. I like to dance.
Oh, you do? What type of dancing do you do?
I'm more into a lot of like the oldies stuff.
You guys know how to play any oldies? How many of you want to see Tina dance real quick? Oh shit! Oh wow! That's a real Missouri right there. Hell yeah! All right. That's enough. I already came in my pants. That's enough. That's perfect. That's all it takes for me to.
She was like, I love to dance, and you like moved your hip twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's so sweet. It was like naughty and wrong.
Yeah.
You could just tell that she doesn't normally like.
No.
Whatever black guy that you were with that saw you dance like that was like, I'm gonna slay that pussy tonight. I am going to fuck this nerd into oblivion. I bet you just fucking swallowed the pillow whole that night, huh? He just fuck. I bet you didn't even need braces until that night. That's it. We're doing it tonight. All right. Tina, I gotta say it, man. Really for a first time, you did everything. You executed. You spoke clearly. You were super fun in the interview. Congratulations on getting pulled and getting to experience it. Here's a big joke book. Take a big Kill Tony joke book. Take one of those. Congratulations. Come on, it's your first time ever doing it. Tina Short. Should we go to this bucket one more time, huh? All right. Let's do it. All right. Okay, your next comedian is Mason Smith. Mason Smith will be your final bucket full of the night. Here he is, everybody. Mason Smith. Make some noise for Mason, everyone.
Holy shit. I just did a bump of ketamine. I'm fucking ready to go. Yeah! Did people ever tell you before you got married that sex was going to slow down? Well, they said it to me. And I got to tell you, Monday through Thursday is more of a proficiency thing. You know, you get in, you get out. But if I could catch my wife on a weekend and get her just drunk enough or high enough, she'd be willing to get a little wacky. You know what I mean? That's why I was so stoked last weekend. We're laying in bed, we're naked. And she looked at me and she said, hey, you want to lick some whipped cream off my, And I was like, hell yeah. And I ran to the fridge, I got the whipped cream and I come back, and I went to put it on her hoo-ha for the first time and it just went, shh. It's a sad day when a man's excited to put whipped cream on his wife's pussy for the first time, and there's no more nitrous left in the can. It's even more sad when she realized her old husband has been doing whippets with her $14 can organic whipped cream.
There you go, Mason Smith doing all of his time and then some. Welcome, Mason. Have you been on the show before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How long have you been on stand-up?
3 years.
3 years. Awesome. All of it here in Austin, Texas.
No, I started in Boston.
Okay.
And I've been here since October.
All right, sweet. What made you want to move here?
I went through. I left my wife.
Oh, wow. Damn.
to come here.
Wow.
There was a lot
you
of-
could have just bought more whipped cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. What made you leave your wife? How long were you with her?
We were together for about almost 8 years. There was a lot more stuff that it's not worth getting into, but it was like I wanted to pursue my dream.
Sounds like domestic violence, but we'll move on.
No, I love her very much. We're still on good terms.
Did you make kids?
No.
Dylan Sullivan, what do you think about this?
Hey, did you leave her in a natural forest? It seems like you just seem like that.
You do have a
You
look.
know me. Stop that.
You do have a look. Mason, so what do you do for work?
I move furniture and work here.
Okay, you work here at Vulcan Gas
Yeah.
Company. All right, awesome. Absolutely. You move furniture. You just got here in October. Have you been with another girl other than your wife yet?
No.
Really? Wow. So you've only been with one woman in the past 8 years?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Have you even kissed a different girl in the past 8 years?
I would rather not do that if that's what you're about to do. I don't.
Why would you rather not do that?
Because my wife loves the show.
Oh my
and,
God.
And she thinks you're a dick, but she likes the show.
Damn. I love it. I can't believe you ran out of the can, but you're still whipped. This fucking guy.
Really fucking good.
Yeah. Out here trying to please the fucking court that you left. That's incredible. Don't want to kiss a girl because she'll be mad.
No, I just don't want. I still love her very much, and I don't want to rub it in her face that I'm going to get some trim.
Do you want to trim? Some trim? What trim? Christ, I didn't realize you were hanging out the side of a truck. Roll out! Love it. Jesus Christ. The kind of guy that puts his dick in a muffler. You know what I'm talking about? Just out here getting some trim. All right. So, would you like to perhaps try to get her back?
We just went through that discussion over the last 6 weeks, and it's not happening.
Why isn't it happening?
Because she refuses to move here, and I refuse to move back to Boston.
Why does she refuse to move here?
Because
The
she
voice of
says
the mission
Texas
was
is
suggesting the most
the worst.
practical place potentially.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't say that. Wow. What a cunt.
Does she have that?
Now, and only now do I insist. Is there a girl out there that wants to come up here and give this guy a big kiss on the lips? It's a famous thing in the show's history. There's always a cool lady out there that's down to do it usually. Come on, does anybody want to make a wife in Boston mad tonight?
Body of water with fish. To be fruitful with them.
Forget it, Mason. Facial hair scares the girls away.
Why did you censor all your jokes instead of saying you're a dick, like you're or whatever you did?
I just think it's funny to say
After the destruction of the
Jimmy,
first
like
Leah,
Fallon funny.
Eli was a governor installed by the
Fallon
nation
makes
as a
millions of dollars a year,
Jew.
so.
We'll read that my wife looks Jimmy Fallon. So that's the type of material that I'm into doing because even though I left the bitch, I still tailor every decision that I make around her. I mean, we've talked about it, we've decided we're not moving forward no more, but fucking, I'm not telling her what I'm doing, Mom.
I think that's just rude. I don't care for that one bit.
I love it.
How about that, dickhead?
Whoa, you son of a bitch. I love it. My friends are the ones going through the hardest right now. They want to see me get mad. I already called this a white cunt, people. This one was over long ago.
When it's shadows,
Mason, you're a real gentleman. I like your style. You have real balls. I love that you're chasing your passions. I mean, you clearly left a woman that you're truly in love with to be out here doing this, telling dirty jokes and having fun, and it seems like you love it. So congratulations to you, my friend. That's what you love to do, and that's what you do. Mason, did you get a joke book last time you were on?
I did.
You got a
We're
big
only
one?
obligated to give Arab
Okay,
people
very good. Yeah, Mason Smith, everybody.
Can I have a little one just for fun?
seeds equivalent to the mitzvah of the fasted
You got a
self.
little one last
No,
week?
can I have one?
Sure. Absolutely, I like that.
Even
There
dogs
you go.
not drinking.
One more time for
Why
Mason
is
Smith,
Virginia
everyone.
not forbidden alcoholic liquor?
Drink Miller alone.
Here he goes, Mason Smith, everybody.
Planet
Jesus
prohibition
fucking
watching.
He'll leave his wife, but he won't leave the stage. This fucking guy. So.
How do you do that in like
Are you guys ready to end this thing with a fucking bang or what? And I present to you
Only Washington.
one of the greatest stars in the history of the show, perhaps one of the biggest comedy stars in all of Austin right now.
How many years is it?
This guy's going out on the road with me for my new
Is from
2022
Project Acre,
tour.
and there are
It's been
only
opening
6
for
months.
Joe Rogan. He's the longest standing regular in the history of the show, and another soldier that moved out here. He had it made in Los Angeles and took a chance moving out to Austin. This is the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery.
What
Live
is the
to
ultimate
close the
symbol
show.
of Yam
It's really him. Come on, people, make some noise.
Material that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity.
Selling Jared Nathan ecstasy in the green room. I think y'all should know.
How many walls must a Sikh have?
Also, I'd like to
What
give it up
can
for my
these walls
sisters
be
in the
made
front
of?
row. They finally made it tonight.
3. Any material.
Beasts of No Nation makes apocalypse. Now look like Ernest goes to
What
camp.
can you eat outside the Sikh?
Things are looking up. We recently filmed an episode of Farmville in my butthole.
If it is reading, do you have to eat in the Sikh?
Hello, my name is William Montgomery, and my
Now,
adverbs are always
except on the first
diligently.
night, where you must say Kiddush
And if you have to know, my
say it in
prepositional
Latin.
phrases are in addition to and on top of.
What is the minimum size of a kosher trunk?
This next joke is dedicated to you, Red Band.
Size of an
I just
egg.
saw where they're using Viagra to treat Alzheimer's patients. It doesn't do anything to cure the Alzheimer's disease, but it does keep them from wandering around because all they do is sit around and stare at their
But if
decks.
it was grown with one that broke off, the trunk is not kosher.
It was a mouthful and I stumbled on it. Now you're making fucking dumb noises
What is
after
a
Red Band. I don't know. The other day I was watching Nick Jr.
Dave Pop
Y'all
branches
know
be
his dad is
sprouted
Nickelodeon?
yet. The top cannot be cut off. Spine is in bed, has no joints, and two center is split halfway.
Alright, that's all I have. Thank you.
William
What
Montgomery.
is a house?
Another brand new minute change on
Where
that.
a branch would leave
Minute
story
2025.
on the same
Right in
level.
there. You did it
House
again,
is
William.
usually
Another
lighter
very
green than
powerful set.
purple, and obviously there are significantly more leaves.
Called out David Lucas and Sharon Nathan. You acknowledged the room. Your
What is
redheaded
Armada?
sisters here, as I call them, transgingers.
What a branch?
No, it is so nice y'all finally came. I mean,
What are
it's
the
been, what, 6 years?
specifications of the pull-off/drop
It's been like
setup?
6 years since we last saw one another, so it's
Little
One
red
drop,
machines.
one lulav, three
Wilma
Hadeses, two
Montgomery.
Rally lulav, Hadesin,
yeah, I mean, I
and the
can't believe
other
it. It's
must
been
be
like 6
connected.
years since we last
The
hung
body
out,
must
so
be made of the species themselves, so you are not
At least
housing a fifth
What was
species.
it like growing up with your sisters? What did you used to do when you were a little kid?
What else should you have them
just
plug
normal
in?
stuff,
A
just about
trunk?
sisters, a lot of makeup,
Right.
a lot of nails, a lot of putting on
Where are the
clothing
Hadesin placed?
that my mom thought was strange. It was one of her bras, it was one of her panties, it was these really nice snips she would put on
Where
her
are
dresses.
they in Rally
Those
placed?
always felt really good against my skin.
William, so how's life been? You look thinner than ever. I think you're doing
How do you
it, dude.
feel?
It's really incredible. You quit training a few months ago. It's been what, like 6 months?
I've been doing a bunch of, I haven't been drinking, and also, I don't know if y'all do this, but I've been benching and purging.
What is the order of the heights of the species?
I've really been able to get the weight off, just eating a
Lulav
whole
is
pizza or
tallest,
two,
followed by
and
Hadesin,
then just
which are slightly shorter,
getting on my
and the
hips
Rally are
and knees in
shortest.
front of the fucking toilet, and fucking vomiting everywhere
How
and
should you only
splashing all
control
up on
until
the
after
fucking
seeing the
toilet
branch?
bowl.
Wow. You've been vomiting a lot, huh?
Yeah, and I had to stop playing Grand Theft Auto. I
Why
wasn't
do we
in
hold
San
the drop
Andreas,
down
which
until
was
after
very
seeing the
exciting, but
branch?
I injured my right arm somehow. My forearm. I
Simply
think
by
I was
holding
playing
the
too much.
lulav,
I
a
immediately
trunk,
got bone
etc.
cancer or
You fulfill the
something, but
mitzvah. So it was holding a drop until after seeing the red Japanese fulfill the next part.
What, Red Man?
From
Shut up,
jacking off
dude.
guys.
I fucking told you last
When
time.
is the best time to shake Lunar?
I fucking told you last week.
I'm doing it right now.
They gradually immediately jump into Haleo.
Oh, I am?
fucking told you last
I
week.
am?
Yeah, I fucking told you last
How do you
week.
shake Lunar? Would you
Shut up.
come
Why'd you just
first?
fucking do that?
Aw.
Or one?
Really
Shake
mad
it
at
front
stuff that
two.
Red Band does
Move clockwise
every
around the
week
body
on the
three.
show, it seems.
Shake out
It's me
4.
and his girlfriend
Shake
moved
down.
out on the Yeah, you know about me and Erica fucking make out.
Okay, Red Band.
Yeah,
Let's get back to William here.
I swear to God, I will get the fucking guns out of my trunk right now.
Oh, you will? That
Where's
makes
the
sense.
I have
seconds from?
fucking guns right now.
Looking
I have hollow point bullets in those guns.
1, 2, 3,
I have hollow points now.
Shadows chill hollow
My
seconds.
favorite part is looking out at the people that have never been here before. At this part,
What
specifically,
does
when
the
he starts
celebration
talking
during
about
chill
the
hollow
guns,
seconds celebrate?
it's always fun to see the 1 or 2 new people. And they
Seconds
are,
made Hashi would celebrate the intense dancing that took place at the BM on seconds.
Somebody. We are so happy. I love you. Just getting
What is the
both
final
out.
day of chill hollow seconds called?
How heavy that fucking gun is.
you have multiple guns in your trunk right now. What types of guns are they?
How many around the
2
list
6
quite
hours.
on Shane
Oh,
Rabbi?
wow. Damn, look at you, dude.
Shelter Barrett says 1.
Yeah,
My
that's
common
good.
practice is 5.
Yeah, I got 2 6 hours.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Do
Sour
visit
Patch
the
Kids.
Scotch many on spread.
And how often do you fire these guns?
Oh shit, every single fucking night on my little porch.
On side of
Wow,
Israel.
you
So
just
Sharon
the
says
coldest
you should
shack
but
that I've
not say the
fucking
French
faced is
Does
always
anybody
been-
ever
Many have
call the
accustomed to
police
not
on you or the
the
neighbors
Scotch,
ever
many
concerned?
also but it's
No, I'm
not.
doing it really late at night.
Oh,
Doing it like 3 in the morning.
yeah,
Nobody's
people
up.
never call the police if they hear
What is the
gunshots.
toy
Yeah,
video?
you're
Many
right. I
on
can't
spread.
believe I didn't think of that.
Yeah, nobody's called the cops.
Don't
I've
have
done it
Russia.
for, I don't know, 2 weeks now.
Where we at with the raisin bread addiction, William?
What do we see?
We
Jeffy
found
like
out
Hashi.
that when you quit drinking 6 months ago, you ended up eating a lot of raisin bread. How much raisin bread have you eaten in the past week?
I have a
When do we begin seeing the sheep
confession
ranch?
to make.
Music on Shmini on spread.
I have never liked fucking raisin bread.
Whoa!
What are 3 toy readings on Shmini on spread?
I don't know
How
why
many
I
words do
ever
we use?
fucking brought up that I like raisin bread. I hate this shit. I hate it.
Don't have Raja 2.
For months,
Rashi
you told
3.
us that you
Yeah, for months I
Here
was
from
lying
March
to
at
everybody.
Pinterest. Each is read from a different
For
city.
months I was lying to fucking everybody and I loved it.
How much did you love
What is
it?
the basic mitzvah of
It
Shanuka?
was very. How much did I
How
love
much
it?
did you love
Each
lying
household
about
must like one
raisin bread to
candle.
these people that love you? I mean, why would you lie to these people?
I fucking.
What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candlelight?
William lied to everybody. It was a fucking rush. Just that, knowing I had those guns out of the trunk, it was the ultimate rush up here. Just thinking I'm lying to all these
What is the
fucking
optimal time for
people.
candlelight?
I have fucking
How long do
guns
you
in
have
my
for it still
trunk. I
to
just
be
got hollow
optimal time
point
for the
bullets.
mitzvah?
You did. Where did you get hollow point bullets
At
from?
nightfall.
Huh?
Optimal time continues for
Ignore
30
Red Band,
minutes.
William. Where'd you get hollow point bullets from?
Been at Walmart.
When
Oh,
setting up
wow.
the
I
menorah,
didn't
which
realize
candle
those
do
were
you
for
put
sale
into
there.
place
That's
first?
I go to Walmart a lot and I steal stuff just for the pat downs I learned
Then
tonight.
continue to think right
Just
to
so that
left.
another man will pat my crotch and butt button. They call it a butt button.
Which candle do you like first on Shanuka?
Yeah.
Second.
William, the one thing that I'm really interested in, because a lot's been moving fast out here in Austin. You have a lot of, you've been opening for Rogan, you've been
If
doing
you won't
sold
be
out
out by
shows
8 or
almost
9
every night of the
p.m.,
week.
what should you do?
What are you looking forward to? What's like something in
Have
this
someone
upcoming
on your
year,
behalf at the proper
2022? Do you have
time.
any goals or anything?
I would like to own some sort of.
If you realize the Shanuka candles feel that are going to be blown out, what should you do?
And just fucking sit up there, the bench up there. Just fucking sit up there
Extinguish the
every
candles
night.
and light in a better
Shoot my
place.
fucking guns
Do not
on
move
the
them.
fucking porch. On that fucking. I'm gonna fucking do
Do
it!
you like shadows or Shanuka candles first? Light shotgun candles first, then shadows candles at the proper time.
What do you think about William? You've gotten to watch him. We've all worked together for years.
Oh, yeah.
What do we
Well, I've
answer
been
into
waiting for a
every
long time.
shimmy is
Really
right on
big shot
shotgun.
viral last week.
Yep.
I don't know if I was
Yahoo.
500 views on my Aunt Mary's YouTube. It's pretty
What
viral.
is therapy TVs usually in?
What do you like about those guns?
December.
Again, I think it's the weight. Just holding two things
What
out
do
in
we
front of
think
me,
our
they're
chefs
fucking, just the weight of them.
Cool.
Shadows
All
before
right,
horror.
well, there you go. And perhaps the most Texas ending to a show
That
humanly
is what
possible.
fulfills the
Not
obligation
really funny at all.
our
Just
chefs
talk about how heavy guns are. You know what I mean? How loud can this place get with the great William Montgomery, everybody? Phil Cody, live in Austin, Texas, brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. Blue North and Vodka Seltzer. I'm going to my guest tonight, Dylan Sullivan, everybody. He's on Instagram at Dylan Ray, S-U-L-L, Dylan Ray Soul. And how about one more time for the band, everyone? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey World Tony Band. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on drums. Matt Mueling on guitar. John Dees on the keys. And the great Dean Magnus on bass guitar, everybody. He did it again. You guys know what's up. So much fun. Oh, yeah, an amazing drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt tonight.
It's his birthday tonight also.
Oh, happy birthday to Ryan J. Ebelt. How fun is that? And, yeah, we had so much fun here with you guys. We love it. We're sold out for months in advance, and we love that we can come out on a cold little fucking quiet Monday and rock the street with you guys. So thank you so much for coming out.
Thanks, guys.
Good night, y'all.
You were always supposed to drink during the day. Drinking enough makes you sleepy and suffer from distinction between Eden's curse and Mordecai's blessing. Are drunk people allowed to bench? Dating? Drunk people are obligated to bench. Young people should not date. Date session 1. 15th of Adar. What happens when Aaron and Yerushalayim fall on Shabbos? Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbos, and Sunday. What are two fundamental principles of Kashrut? A. Product of non-kosher species is not kosher. B. Taste is transfer trade. What is non-kosher meat? Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish. Glad meat is no adhesions of glands. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrut. What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat? 1. Tumah, non-kosher animal at port 2. Nivana, kosher animal not checked at 3. Trifa, kosher animal checked but with defect. What is the process of triggering/nicker? Critical part of shifting. Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries. What happens to shifted meat after triggering? Meat is often salted to remove blood. How do we know which birds are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go on with Torah. Why is caviar not kosher? Non-kosher animals is not kosher.
Gas company here in Austin, Texas.
Can you drink milk that is dry hot?
You're not going to tell me.
No. Count as a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animals
Come
not
on,
kosher.
Austin. We need to make a lot of noise so the people at home.
What is Israel? Can you drink milk from a cow that is dry
We're
hot?
back. It's Brian Redband, everybody. Hey, what's noise for
No.
him?
Count as a
How about a
defect.
hand for the band,
Derivative of
everyone? That is
non-kosher animals not
the
kosher.
Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony band. That's the great
What is
Michael Gonzalez on drums there. Matt Mueling on guitar.
Milk that
The
is made under
madness on the
supervision of
bass.
Jews.
And the
The
great
Mishnah
John
says
Dees
we are
on
only allowed to drink milk
Kill
supervised
Tony
by
Live,
Jews.
brought to you by the Yellow
The
Rose and the
concerns
Red
of
Rose.
non-Jews may have mixed in other types of
In all of
non-kosher.
America, just so happen to be here in Austin, Texas. How exciting is that?
However,
Sometimes I
the
go there
requirements for
just
cheese
for
to
the
be kosher
hamburgers.
more
A lot of
stringent
people
than
don't know
milk.
this. Oh, great food. World class hamburgers. Yes.
Rabbi Rothschild Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process.
Do they like
Cheese,
it for free?
their
Like
endless TV Jew-watching production.
oh, but I can see. What do? You just like.
What is a way taste can
Just
be
sit for
transferred
yourself.
out of the area.
Oh, shit. All right. Oh,
Chef
yeah. You're allowed to
substances like
touch.
garlic and
Okay. You know what? I might play that. I might pretend to be blind
What are the
next
two
time I go
reasons
to
why
one of those
wine has
places.
a
I
special
swear I
heritage
have to
status?
feel.
Important girl with lipstick is this
Wine
time of
is
year
used in
face
both
that's just
there
spreading
too.
lipstick all over her
Wine
face.
is an important social drink.
This is also brought to you by Blue Norther Vodka Seltzer, a local company, as is the great CM Smokehouse and unbelievable barbecue
Wine
over
that
at
is
Old
not
Neighbors.
wine or
We have
heated to a
Joe Books
boiling
custom
temperature.
made by Bones Eye, a local artist and former taxidermist turned
You
joke
can handle
maker.
non-negotiable
Follow him on
wine.
Instagram at Bones
What
Eye.
is
See in the
negotiable
middle.
wine?
And the great Ryan J.E. Belton is drawing tonight's episode live
Wine
from
that is
Los
not wine
Angeles as
or
we
heated
speak.
to a boiling
So,
temperature.
with that said, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode
You
available for
handle
you, the listener,
non-negotiable
for
wine.
free right now. You know, it's a new year, beautiful 2022, and I
Only
am
Shadows
looking to
observant
accomplish
gins.
all of my New Year's resolutions. And how am I doing that? By making sure that I stay
What kind
hydrated
of wine
this
was
year,
used in
all
each
year
HBN?
long. My most hydrated year
Wine?
ever. Thanks to my favorite hydration product, Liquid IV.
Non-negotiable
One sip of
wine.
Liquid IV and 16 ounces of
Non-Jews
water
wouldn't use
hydrates
negotiable
faster
wine
than
for
water
this
drinking
era.
water alone. And I'm telling you, man, you can feel it. You can literally
Wine
feel
must
it.
be
Makes you feel
spectated from
like
grain grown in Israel.
it's crazy. They have incredible flavors like watermelon, lemon, lime,
True
strawberry,
leather.
pina colada, and more. I use it all the time when I'm golfing and as of
What is
late
the
when I'm on a
prohibition
drinking
of
bender, which
Kadesh?
has been quite often. Red Band? Red Band, you know
Wine
about.
planted after the second
Yeah,
day
and
of
you know,
Pesach is
especially with
forbidden
New
until
Year's, man,
next
I'm going to have
Pesach.
a bunch of liquid IV
Kadesh is
before
not
I go
only
to
a
bed
problem
on
for
New Year's
Pesach
Eve
until
and
late
New
summer.
Year's morning.
It is
I
less
love
than
it
both
right
the
before
Ritz
bed. I
Israel
love
and
all the
Shad
new
Florence.
flavors. Cherry's back. If you haven't tried cherry, I recommend it. Liquid IV
What is
contains
the
5
difference
essential
between
vitamins:
Israel and
B3,
Plant
B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C.
I think I got bingo.
With 3 times the
Kosher
electrolytes
private
of
time
traditional
and
sports
kosher
drinks, which is
private
crazy.
wine on Jewish
This is 3
bakery,
times the
store,
electrolytes. That's
or
insane.
factory.
Made with premium ingredients, non-GMO, and free from gluten, dairy, and soy. What makes Liquid IV so effective? Well, it's called CTT. That's cellular transport technology. It's
Yes,
designed
but
to
it
enhance
must have a
rapid
clear symbol
absorption
baked
of
into
water
it.
and other key
Packaging
ingredients
might
into your
not be enough.
bloodstream. And Liquid IV is on a mission to change the world.
What
Liquid
is
IV has
visual
donated
focus?
19 million servings globally.
Wow, so not only is
Prohibition
it
of non-Jews
literally my
using raw
favorite
kosher
product that I
ingredients
use
to
every
cook
day, but
food.
they're also good
The
people
product
just
is
like
not
us.
kosher
Grab Liquid
unless
IV
the Jew
in bulk
participates in the
nationwide at
cooking.
Costco, or you can get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com
What
and
is
use the
visual
code
alcohol
TONY
not
at
applied?
checkout. That's 25% off anything you order when you use promo
Food
code
is often
TONY
eaten raw
at
beef.
liquidiv.com.
Food is
Experience
important
better
enough to be
hydration
served at the
today
table.
at liquidiv.com. Promo code TONY. You guys ready to
What are
start
the
tonight's
precise
show or what?
prohibitions of combining meat and milk?
We We have a guest, as we do every week, always the funniest possible guest that we could possibly have in town. And this is the guest this week, ladies and gentlemen, a regular here on Kill Tony, known for his incredible roasting skills. This is David Lucas, everybody. Kill Tony facts, legend of the game, and my arch nemesis in roasting.
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between each
15
fresh
hours
milk?
of continuous roast jokes between me and this man, and we put them all together.
Especially
It is
if
a
the cheese
lot
is
of
aged.
roasting, but I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it is, bro.
You're out there killing it. You've been doing shows with
Can
Broken
you
and
eat
I
milk
every
or
week
meat at the
here
same
in town.
table with a person eating the opposite?
You're from on the all-deaf digital platform.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know them,
When you're in LA,
yes.
you're at the Comedy
If you
Store.
don't know them,
You're also
no.
famously the Mucinex man, so that's exciting.
Why must we cover food in
You see a lot of
emergencies?
money. They call you David Mucus.
So no paper hits the top of
Tony
the
thought he had
microwave.
Omicron and he had to do a booty swab.
Well, I do
Under
enjoy
what
doing
conditions
that
can the
process.
microwave
When
be
they
used
offer
for
me a
both
booty
meat and
swab,
milk?
I'm always like,
He's
yes.
like, I think I need an enema.
You son of a bitch.
Microwave is
David,
clean
you
up
know how this
splatter
works. A bunch of comedians signed up in this bucket. Tons of names here. And if I pull their name out, they get 60 seconds
That is correct.
uninterrupted to do
Because
stand-up
that's why
comedy. Make us laugh. You know your time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. Let's wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
If the store
And then I
doesn't
interview
determine
them.
or
I ask them a
monitor
bunch
for
of
you,
questions
what
about their
must you
life,
do?
and we find out more about these people. Sometimes it's completely insane people.
Separate a
Sometimes it's
bit
an
more
amazing
than one
local
water
talent
into the
who's
fridge.
waiting for the
Then put
opportunity.
it in an
You
airtight
guys ready to
bag,
start this
allowing
fucking
it to
thing
decay
or what?
on its own, and throw it away.
Before I go to that bucket, let's start with another regular. This guy was made a regular here in Austin, Texas. He kicks off every show down here. We watch him develop every week. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the one and only Hans Kin. Here we go. A brand new minute by
Warriors
Hans
of the
Kin.
Schmider cycle must do with their shitty.
This is Kill.
Second, amphibians.
Favorite Hans Kin, everyone.
Hey, what's up, guys? I grew up Christian as an Asian person, which is kind of weird because the people of the Bible
Prohibition of
know
sexual
that Asian
first years of being planted.
even dropped
In
the line.
America, you saw it instantly.
Hey, it's over the best of fireworks. That's the company. Back to the Jews, my favorite.
How do we get produce during Shmaya?
Some people say that the Bible is a good book. I think Old
Import
Man
from
and the Sea is
outside
better.
Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel,
What kind of
or
book
buy from
is the
Israeli
main
land
character
temporarily
two-thirds
sold
of
to
the
be
way in the story? And then kills him off 4 times in a row.
How do you treat produce with Kiddush?
The rest of the book is just fan fiction.
Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel.
I'm an
Give them
atheist
to
now,
non-Jews,
so I think it'd be
etc.
stressful to have an ideology that can be destroyed by facts.
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shmaya
Walking
year?
down the street like, oh shit, a fossil, fuck. I guess I could have been blowing news this whole time.
Shmaya produce must be allowed to rot on its
Alright, that's
own.
my time. Thank you very much.
Wow. Amazing. Every week, a brand new minute. You think that's easy? It is not, but you make it look that way, Hans, and that's incredible.
Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made
What's
from
going on
metal
in
or
life? What's
glass.
happening?
And 3.
Good material, love it,
Material
good
made
stuff.
by or acquired from
I did
non-Jews.
the move from the van to the apartment, and then I moved from an apartment to a house. That
How do
I'm
you
sitting.
toggle an item?
The general manager of Rogan's new club,
Submerge it
Curtis,
completely underwater for at
generously
least a
helped
second,
his house
meaning
out.
you
A
must
lot
let
of
go briefly.
information you gave there. You're going to give out the address as well for half the people
Why
after
is
the
it
show
easier
want
to
to
use
swing
a
by
razor
the
or
general
sharp blade
manager
to
of the
cut
comedy
hair?
store's house. And he's nice enough to let you stand because you
Torah
sleep in a
prohibits
van.
man to rend off sides of his hair and destroy the
It's
edges
the
of
same
beard.
house. He just did a live
These
stream
methods don't
podcast
really
that he
trim
had like
hair,
14
rather
people
completely
in the
destroy it.
kitchen. Like he had a party at this house that our friend like you stay in.
What is
Yeah.
YouTube?
Wow. You had a party
Prohibition
to
not
live
permit you to
stream?
be secluded with a woman,
Yes.
whether she's
Oh,
married or
shit.
single,
Oh,
whether she's related to you or
sort of
not,
dumb.
unless she's your wife,
It's
mother,
incredible.
sister,
So smart,
grandmother,
yeah.
or
So
daughter.
something missing there. How was this party for you? What did you do? Did you do any
You
drugs?
fulfill the
we
mitzvah
did
instead of by
marijuana.
giving to non-Jews.
Ooh, somebody call the police on this fucking guy. Marijuana, look out.
I mean, I did
What are the two
some
highest
upstairs
levels
too.
of stigma according to
Oh
Rabbi?
shit, they're here. They're pulling up. Marijuana did you drink that night?
Donation that enables a poor person to support
No, not
himself
at
too.
all.
Wow.
Donor
What
doesn't
was
know
the girl to guy
recipient of
ratio
his
of this
charity.
14% blow up?
Her name is Candace Medina. She's very
One does
funny.
not forget if
What's
not
her social
apply.
security number? Again, we have to make this sound
If
effect
money
on
is given
saying,
for a
I don't
specific
think I said
purpose,
it too much.
Yeah.
I said it a couple weeks ago. It was pretty amazing. David, you know
does
Hans,
not
what do you think
verify
about
to
this guy?
pre-tax
Hey, man, you
local
gotta
state's
hang with
income.
these, man.
I would love to.
Cause dog, you just passing out girls' names, man.
She's a local to me.
Yeah,
Who
bro.
formulated Mr. Kalacha?
She's fucking her as high, so
Chazel.
we gotta keep it secret, man, so you can get other bitches.
That's true.
What is the first thing you must do in the morning?
Tell it, bro. You gotta have me a little more, bro. You gotta stop hating with these open mics. You
Say.
don't care.
What made you say her name? What's your relationship
What
with
are the
this
four
young lady?
reasons for
She's
in
a
the
local
morning?
comedian. She loves Catan.
One.
Did you say
Make
love?
hands and touch private
Yeah,
parts too.
settlers of Catan.
Waking
Lay
up
out
is
the
like
sign.
becoming a new creation dream.
No,
Limiting the
the
God
Morton
serving in the
settlers of
M4.
Catan.
There is all
Wow,
ends.
what a dork. Wow.
In the morning,
I got a
when
little
milk is
dizzy there. That was
available, should you
incredible.
wash?
Not used to talking with dorks, so like my brain had to
Straight
really
from God is
advance there to
sufficient.
understand what the fuck you're talking about.
It's called
When must
Catan.
one wash their
Yeah,
hands?
white people shit.
I know white people shit, but I ain't that's below white
After
people.
nap for more than 30 minutes too. After touching shoes
I know
3.
magic to get
After
It's
touching covered
white
body
people
part
shit.
4.
It's white people shit.
After
Look at this
bathroom
guy.
5.
Really
After
stands
climbing
out as
cemetery
the
6.
dominant white guy in the
After
band.
cutting nails or hair. What must one do
Oh,
after
shit.
going to the bathroom?
D Madness thought he was something else the whole time.
Say.
God damn it. D Madness thought he was
You may
hanging
not
out with an
take it.
Asian guitar player this entire time.
You need to go to the
Absolutely
bathroom.
incredible. What else has been going on, Hans? You've been doing
You are not allowed to talk
karaoke or
now.
anything like that?
I have been
Using the
just
bathroom.
not doing shitty open mics. Been living in the house, just
What should
blowing,
one not bring into the
bowling,
bathroom?
not being in a band is pretty sweet.
1.
I also kind of got freaky with a lady on last Monday.
What should one not first while getting dressed?
She was like, "Hey, can I come over?" I
The
was like,
article is
"Sure."
clothing that
Wow,
will cover
what
your
you guys
wrist.
really risked.
we want
Which shoe goes
StarCraft
on
too.
first?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
What
That's
shoe
what
is
get
tied
girls
first?
pussy with that you fuck with. StarCraft,
Left.
As soon as they sit down, he points his ceiling fan right at their pussy.
Are shorts permitted
Keep it
intervening?
nice and dry.
She,
They are not ideal, but our Shlomo Zalman Auerbach strongly advocates for pants. Reading the King Lear's formal dress.
How much is StarCraft?
What common law requires to
We
say
watched like 5 minutes of
What up?
a little
four
PKC
cornered.
protest research action.
How are you? Yo, big, yo, big dog. Are you a member of my Discord?
Bully someone in front of an audience and
Join my Discord, big man. We got a bunch of people in here.
I want you to start fucking with girls that watch Snow.
All right, join my Discord, big dog.
Are those rap songs? Those are black led television shows. Insecurity. Yeah, watch a bitch. Fuck a bitch
What
that
can you
watches.
not do after passing gas?
Stop fucking these black and white TV show watching hoes.
Learn our data until the spell dissipates.
The guiding lights.
Are you allowed to eat before devening?
if you were to get a
14th
tattoo, what
one
would you
may
get?
eat minimally.
Try the state outline of Texas on my chest.
Oh
Are you
shit.
allowed to greet people before devening?
Should we do it next week on the show? You want to get a tattoo of
Yes.
Texas on
Don't
your chest?
forget your right
Great,
to
great.
serve
Then
your
we'll do that.
enemies
There goes
before
Hans
serving
again,
nations.
everybody. It's an easy
When
out.
saying God's name in a
You guys ready to
blessing,
go to this
what should you
fucking
think?
bucket or what? This is where shit gets crazy.
The
Alright,
correct
Hans
pronunciation
thinks it
is
look
Adonai.
easy. Hans is a monster.
What is
Hans
recited?
is much better at this than you are.
When
However,
walking is
this
the shore.
bucket, shit gets wild. Then again, sometimes it's a fucking
What are
killer.
the four partial
Remember,
inside the
chance.
filling?
Let's see what happens. Kicking it off tonight is
1, 2,
Ray
3, 4.
Genevieve, everybody. Here we go. Ray
What did Rothschild and Rabbi Rothschild disagree about? Who do we
Happy
follow?
2022, Tony.
Oh yeah,
They
indeed.
disagree about
Welcome
the
to
order
the
of
new
the
year.
last two partial into
Here is everybody, Ray Genevieve.
Hi. So I know I look like the only girls who would fuck me and then sexually assault my Toby McGuire.
The must be underscore while using it. Covered. User space to do so.
That year while fucking me in my ass.
How
I
to
know my
hash
two
figures in
guys
one
are gays and actual idiots.
Why do we put the order first? The Torah says before. Where should they be placed?
When Miss Potato Head peas, does vodka come out?
Ice.
I'm interested because I'm an alcoholic, but
Can you
also a
wrap to fill
pervert.
it over a watch? According
So
to most
I think
opinions,
Hispanic
yes.
videos would be a lot easier to watch if Around the World by Daft Punk was
Where
playing in
can
the
you
background.
place these at? Between the hairline and soft
Ray
spot in the back
Genevieve,
of the
everybody.
head.
There you go.
When you must to fill in before and during the beginning.
Absolutely. You're reading out of that book like you didn't write
During
those
Shema and
jokes.
Shmini Ray.
It's like someone gave that to you. It's like, read it. I'll give you $1,000.
Why do we take to filling out on this Rosh Kodesh?
Depending on when I'm doing this, I feel like I'm about to go into a
Before we do
psychotic
Tasha
breakdown.
Mikon, we take out our own.
I love it, Ray. Glad you're back. You've been on this show before.
Been on the
Do we
show,
wear to
yeah.
filling out
What
show
did I say
him?
you look like last time?
You said I look like a nutcracker, Tony.
Match low.
That's right. You do.
Roma says they should be.
I'm going to change it. This week I'm going to say you look like a
To
nutcracker.
fill in or allowed into the bathroom if they are.
You said that by first kill, Tony.
Really? Oh,
Double
wow.
cover.
There you go. Perfect smash up.
Finding the holiday.
You do have the
If he
build
feels we're
structure
going
of
to
a
pass
wicked
gas
player ready.
while we're into filling, what should he do?
I love it.
It's like the nightmare before Christmas.
Remove
All
it
right.
immediately.
Ray, what's going on in life? Remind us of what we know about you.
When we start with the bookends and education us.
Well, I talked about being like a 3D artist, but that's like we can put through that. My first time we talked
Which
about
verse of
my sex
Ashray
life.
requires special concentration?
I was fucking someone and then it stopped since then.
When must you remain silent during the feeding?
What's going on now? Anybody new? Any
From
dating
2
life?
to 2.
Yeah, there's a new person.
Okay.
And she's
Where'd
If
you
you
meet
go
her
to
at?
Shalane, what
I
should
met
you
her on
skip?
Bumble, but I met her like right after I
You
just
skip
did
has a
Platonic
major multi
the
taken
last
with
time.
the keyboard.
And I don't think I can show her any of my Platonic sets because she's like
What
a
parts of
PC
dating can you
person.
never skip to dating with the keyboard?
So I'm like kind of playing
Anything
this like
after part two.
incognito mode where I'm like pretending I'm not, what she,
If you
what's the
complete
premises.
the meeting, and you cannot start shooting is free if you cannot be done in time for.
What makes you
Kedusha
attractive
and
to a girl
Odin
with a
Drudanen.
sense of humor?
I don't know. I think I'm just putting up with it right now. 'Cause
Why do we
she's
say
pretty hot,
should say
and I'm
Kaddish?
You look like that, so it makes sense.
Do you support 2 parts of the
Just
meeting?
gotta pretend that it's okay.
Wow. Has she ever seen any of your sets?
Yeah, actually, like we were, well,
Counterclockwise.
Oh. Wow.
Why do some extend
we
in
were
cry
recently
Shiva?
hanging out, and I like told her that AIDS joke.
To think of Hashem's control over the 4 directions of the
And she
world.
was like laying on my chest, and she went.
Where should you insert
Wow.
the personal prayer in Shmini Israel?
Wow.
Short
What did she-
prayers
I
you
don't
do.
even know what I said. What did she think? It's probably like bipolar, Tina Fey, or something like that. Or
Dogs falling.
Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
Some bullshit like that. I need fucking.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting,
what's your
then no.
favorite thing about her in bed? Does she have any special tricks or anything like that? Like a fucking crazy,
No, she's just. It's probably the best sex I've ever had. It's great.
Why?
What do you say? I like them
What
before
did she
Shiva.
do that the other girls don't do?
So all the words of Sheila got up to 248 the number of limbs in
She
the
does a
body.
lot of work, I guess.
Others called off myelitical
She does a
events
lot of
at the
work.
end. The
Yeah,
focus.
what does this mean exactly?
She's, I mean, she's like
You
very
do not
like,
fulfill the mitzvah of pride shame if you do not have.
you know, puts out. It's just a way for me to fuck her,
Cave enough
you
for
know.
the
It's
first
like,
aspect.
Were you fucking a blow-up doll before this?
Why should you bring the cross between Lynchwood and Shiva?
Anyone with any emotions at all is an upgrade.
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact.
You exercise at all or anything like that? What's exactly your
Radis and
regimen?
Marcus
Do
Sitzatory
you
Shiva.
have a period or something like that?
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
high school.
Okay.
I don't really exercise a lot
Are you
anymore.
allowed to walk around while reciting Shiva?
You look like
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until the Alphabet.
Yeah, I did.
If the man reaches Shiva before you, what should you do?
Thank you. Yeah, right here.
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the
Take it out for
people.
a sore throat.
Yeah.
If you already intervened and the symbol is saying Shiva, what should you do?
You got the little girls hitting that.
Repeat it.
And what's the address so we gonna rescue them?
How should you
There's
start
a
before
serial
Shmini
killer
is
vibe
ready?
that you give off. Have you ever thought about
No need to
hurting
step
anyone? You ever
backwards
feel like
unless
a
you don't have
murder or
room to
anything
move
like that?
forward. Start with right, then left, then bring feet together.
Nothing.
No, I've actually never been in a fight or anything of it.
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shmini is ready? Act like
Just
a
pull out the oxygen.
All right, Ray. Well, good new minute. Very, very funny. You did it again. Your one-liner style works well on the show. Congratulations to you. There you go. Great to me, everybody.
And the first branch
Let's
of
get
trees.
Let's get another
Begin
game out of
with
here.
End of motif.
Angela K. Wow. Here we go.
161
Angela
of
K.
Kenya in Shmini Ezer.
Yo, Tony.
First branch
Here
of
she is, everybody. One more time for Angela,
second most
everyone.
important branch in Shmini Ezer.
Hi. My name is Angela Kay. I am a blurter. That's like a squirter, but
Which
it's
branch
worse.
of Shmini is ring was censored under pressure from the
Yeah.
church?
Hey, fucker, lay off the porn. Lay off the porn, lay off the porn, lay off the porn. Because during fellatio, this
If you forget Yellow, I go on Rosh Kodesh.
This
Must
one
you
right here,
repeat Shmini
you know?
Ezer?
it's kind of fucking stupid.
Shaw Chris. Yes,
And
Mincha.
I'm gonna tell you
Yes,
why.
Maureen. No.
Okay, so first of all, when someone goes
Can
down
you
on you,
answer anything
you
during
say
your first live
privilege,
Shmini Ezer?
not a right. Okay? So what is happening for you is so nice.
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
Because the female human jaw can turn up to 101 pounds of pressure. Per square inch.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
So guess what? Shit,
For a
she might
moment,
be on her knees figured off the one of the musicians.
can you talk during Jehovah's sessions?
You're gonna take your mommy issues out on my dad because you lost your dad.
Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen.
Wow. Wild.
Is it
One of my
necessary to bow
favorite
during
episodes
Zikr
of
and
Jerry Springer
VLC?
I've ever seen in my life. The one-woman show.
You're welcome.
Who's having a blast.
I'm like a fucking ball, man.
Do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
Jesus Christ. Angela, you're out here scaring these poor innocent audience members that pay good
You
money
might
for a
want to be
front row
sure to
ticket.
look
You're
upwards.
They came to
squatting
kill
down, fucking opening up your round rock pussy, right?
Should
This
you
guy's
interrupt your Shmini Esrei for Kedusha?
It smells delicious.
No.
I think I saw a Trump vote fall out of your pussy. It's
Why does not profanity exist?
incredible.
Everyone should not just watch the Hassan Bank ashes.
Yeah.
Everyone must participate too.
Wild lady, huh? That's the vibe that I get. You just started
Where should
doing
the
stand-up
Quran
comedy?
be
No, I've
watched?
been doing it for like 2.5 years.
Okay.
Up until the rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is the Quran called Tafsir in Yiddish?
I don't know what that means.
2.5
In
years.
Yiddish,
You were the
Dutchman
reason why
is a
the pandemic
platform,
started.
and the
in
Quran is often done for the platform.
Right. Right. Okay. What do you do for work?
Where was the shine and bakery dish?
I'm a disabled veteran, and I do Instacart on the side.
You do Instacart on the side. How are you a disabled veteran? What happened?
It's called PTSD from a bunch of fucking stupid shit that
To
should
say
have
shut up before sunrise,
Right.
and stationary is great at sunrise.
I did one tour in Kuwait.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that Montreal
Kuwait.
Chima?
Yeah, I was in the Navy.
All right. What'd you do
Train
there?
alert to
I
come
was in
to
the
the city.
cities. I was a diesel engine mechanic.
What should you do if you get into a yacht after Montreal Chima?
You get laid a lot over there. A lot of soldiers just coming in and out.
Say Shima beforehand and dating the rest with them enough.
That's a lot like trying to fuck a comic. You don't want to, shit where you
What's the earliest time you can say Shima?
I guess.
When you can recognize someone for a mile away.
All right. Angela, 2.5 years ago, you started. Where do you live?
I live, in Round Rock.
All the minutes of daylight divided by 12. What do you do if you missed shower? You can still see it until just sight. Otherwise, say Shmini is great with that ninja.
And you do Instacart, so you're buying
If you
groceries.
skip Ninja or Molly, what do you do?
It sucks.
What do you do for fun?
Say Shmini is great twice at next to
You're
Silla.
like the kind of lady that likes to fucking throw axes or something like that.
If you aren't married to Helen, which time should everyone leave
I got
on
really
the
excited there.
I like to fire weapons and cookies and shit.
David Lucas
If you
is
can't
keeping
sit
his
down
pants
during time, do you still say it?
Funny, I once fired a 40-millimeter grenade launcher.
Lean
That
on
shit.
something or say it standing up.
Great.
Does that help your PTSD, by the way?
Say again.
Does that help your PTSD, firing all these weapons and like machine
On
guns?
joyous days and other special days.
Yeah, I love it.
I bet you need a tranquilizer on the 4th of July.
Which side should you carry the separate one on?
I don't need tranquilizers. I don't.
Right.
I
Do
like.
you ever do drugs? What do you do for fun?
I do. Well, I like the
The only
natural
thing
stuff.
you are
So I
allowed to
like
learn during
mushrooms
logging.
and weed. Yeah, occasionally cocaine. It just depends on.
Whoa, look at this. Little Miss Honesty over
This
here.
sounds down
Whoa.
the
It's
road
from a
toward me.
plant. It's just like don't step on it with your fucking baby
Because
glass.
Parker
That's
said,
nasty shit
Yeah,
right
stop
there.
cutting my fucking
how does the
cocaine.
mission ever let you play the mental just standing for 12
Yeah,
minutes?
like I'm fucking. I'm paying money.
Stop
We are
that.
just
Stop that.
receiving the Torah.
Stop freaking people out.
I got a question.
When someone respectable gets angry, you should
What part of Gone with the Wind was that?
stand for the duration of it.
Wait, Gone with. I haven't even seen
How
that
many
yet.
other
My
Torah
grandma
are
used to watch that
watched
shit.
and show Emma?
I guess I'm only coachable on stage.
Thor.
It sounds like an excerpt from Gone with the Wind.
How many of it are there on your side?
Georgia, where at? Georgia.
All right, that's enough of this
Fine.
fucking interview. Angela. You're acting like a real
How many
Angela
of
right
it are there
now.
on Yom Kippur?
Do you want to know anything else about me, Tony?
What?
I said, do you want to know anything else about me?
Yeah, how's your niece,
How
honey,
slash
Boo
when
Boo
can
doing?
you add us? You can add them wherever you want. Each area has to be at least 3
What's
days
the
of
most
being long.
hillbilly, like, white trash thing about you, other than this shirt that you're wearing?
If there are no leaving present to receive the second layer, what do you do?
I don't know.
You like chew tobacco or anything like
This is
that?
how you get the list.
Sunflower seeds in your truck or something? What kind of car do you have?
If there is
I
no
don't know.
leaving
What's the
present,
booty
you
clap
can
for Jimmy
receive the
Kimmel?
rest to live.
Wow. What does that mean?
Anyone. When you
Oh my
are
God,
born
I
to
just wanna
live,
answer
you
your
should
question
take the
because I
plain
wasn't
foot
sure
to the
how.
Torah.
So you just said an action and then a celebrity's name?
Shortest.
No, it really did happen though.
Okay, well, why don't you tell us about
When
it?
a person
You
gets
want to know?
Hallelujah,
Okay.
he
That's
must
what
know
that
9
question
candles of the Torah.
Who's in her, folks?
It's not a short
Some
story.
fucking, some antidepressants mixing with something right
Rush
now.
never else. You should keep the door flowing while
Bitch, it's
reciting
hard
the
to
racket
come out
for
like
your
the best. Like, that's the, yeah, it happens. Anyway,
I know, I always say that. I always
What
find
does the
myself
person
talking
getting
about
Hallelujah
what's
do while the
through.
veil Torah is
Your
lighting?
friend. Work for him.
Read along with it on a test.
Angela, anything else crazy we should know about you or your life? A fun
When
fact
is
about
the veil
Angela
Torah
K before
corrected
we
for
let you
making
out
a
of here?
mistake? When that mistake
I don't
changes
know. I
the
think
meaning
that
of
you
the
kicked
word.
my friend's ass at school the other night.
We let it
That's
go.
funny comment.
I'm positive I did if I played a friend of yours.
How many comments should you show during that?
Oh yeah, yeah, I did. Now we know what you're talking
You know what I'm
about.
talking about?
Yeah, they were really confident too.
Why do some people not see the L in everything?
2.5 years. Now, where do you see this going for you?
It was
Man,
censored
I
on
would, you
centuries
know
ago
what?
due to pressure from the church. You should see
I
it.
would love for things to happen. Like, it's a lot of fun. I just like to talk shit.
Should you wash your
Make
hands
people
before
laugh.
mention?
I would
Do
100%
you need a
advise, recommend not doing like what you were
You
talking
must
about.
wash your
Yeah, you
hands.
want to play.
A guy is ideal.
It's
But if
already
not
hard
available,
enough
water
how
from
you bring your
faucet will
material.
suffice.
Like, I think the kid squatting down and pointing it directly
What
in
time
his
of day
face,
can you not
you're
see
automatically losing this.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and I think it's a trickle effect of everybody behind them thinking, oh my god,
When
what
the
if
finger
I
is
was
time for
that
mention?
person that she's doing that to? That makes me
6
uncomfortable,
1/2
so then everybody's
hours into the
uncomfortable.
day.
Honestly, I don't even know what you said.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody has any
What is
idea.
the
Once you
earliest
squat
time for
down and
going
you
to
start
gym at
looking
night?
right at an innocent man's eyes, look at this guy.
Yeah.
Size average shed and diet by 18 is great to have 5 minutes after school.
Angela, it's great when you talk over and just sit here.
What's the latest time you can eat in the morning?
There she goes, Angela K, everybody.
Come on.
Angela K
But
comedy.
ideally, say
What
she
did I
would
tell you? I
before
told you this
checkout.
bucket's crazy. Didn't
How
I
do you
fucking
say
tell
here's
you?
yoga? Seats down on both sides. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs.
Something. Bad handwriting on the name. Maybe Lawless, Maximus. Whoever's. Oh, here he is. Look at that.
Should you
Wow.
not do after
Look at
saying she
that
will
for
before bed?
Maximus, everybody.
Talk.
Before I begin, I just wanted to
How many breathouts do we have to say a day?
never trust
Introduce
a
the
man or
requirement.
games in the YMCA sauna.
One of
I was
them.
almost raped by
Introduce
men
one of
wearing
these to the
YMCA
David Hamlet.
sauna. He told me
If you are eating less of a shade of
He told
red,
me
should
to
you
help
wash?
soothe my back pain. Nikki told me to touch my
Yes,
nose.
that's without a Bradshaw.
I wish I'd been the shit. I was mine.
Why do we say the Bradshaw after the action for Nettie Leggy?
I'm gonna do a few quick jokes now.
Mushroom
We don't
motherfucker.
want to say Bradshaw with from pure hands.
If I was an airhead flavor,
What must it like add?
white mystery. They say that
Can you wash for a coat without a fly?
well, it's also the best medicine.
We're not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for Nettie
I saw a
Leggy?
dog with dreadlocks. It was a white dog.
A repeat, or about 4 ounces.
Cultural appropriation has spread to the animal kingdom.
What are the 4 types of green whose flower requires
That's the last
anorexia?
quick joke. If you're gonna do one,
Oily,
you waited for your
oats, and rye.
25-second long joke at the end after saying, "Can I do one more?"
When would you not wash for bread?
Nope. That was it. That's the
When
whole
the
point.
amount of
It's a
bread you're
minute.
eating is not the
So the
substantial
format of the show, I
basis of
say
your
yes to
meal.
you. That means every doofus is gonna fucking backload their set with a
What
long
does
story.
Anorexia ever
again.
cover?
So welcome, Maximus. How are you? What's your last name?
Grape juice or wine?
Meisenheimer. Oh my god. What the
If there are
fuck?
choices for which bread to make colors yellow, which should you pick?
I love
The highest quality bread.
what? Huh? No.
When you hold bread in your hands, how many fingers should you have on it? Why?
What's your story? How long have you been doing
Because
this?
10 mitzvahs were involved in
6
making the
months,
bread.
5 days.
Okay. Very good.
Who cultivates flesh to make a protein?
I feel like I tried to hate it.
Constantly sustained Americans, Chandra. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their new routine and not wash babies' routine?
Alright. That's enough of that.
If you didn't have bread, can you
How
help
old
me
are you?
continue?
I just turned 21.
21. Wow.
Most agree if you can, as long as you can join. But there's another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
I've been drinking a
If
lot.
you know
Yeah,
you'll be
but
leaving
after
the
the
field
drinking.
early and won't want to be from edging, what should you
Yeah,
do?
like,
Gimlet, the drinks.
okay.
Have in mind during washing and Hamansia you'll be leaving before the food.
I'm a
If you
retired
enter
coal
some
miner.
evident that you still must say.
I really miss the cave.
Brad Shepard.
Maximus stickers are so rare. Played a lot of like golf rooms in the 6 months that you can stand up.
I don't know. I'm from Gainesville,
The
Florida.
dice
That's
appears
where I
twice
can
a
You're
ton
answering
with
questions
different
that I didn't
variations.
answer.
Say make them any day there is massive.
Stop looking this way. It's not benefiting you at all. It's taking you out of
If
this.
you forget yellow without benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kohen,
So,
should you
how long
repeat
have you
benching?
lived here? You just visiting.
I'm just visiting.
For how long?
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Okay. Very good. This is great news.
If you forget yellow without
Very, very
benching
good
on Yom Tov, should you repeat benching?
Get back to that Gainesville comedy scene that's probably missing
You
you
are
right
obligated to
now.
have a meal and eat
Right
bread.
now, there's an alligator taking your spot at an open mic.
I made
If
40
you forgot
bucks.
to say Alma
Okay,
Massive,
all right,
should you
Maximus,
repeat
relax.
benching?
Maximus, relax. Jesus
No.
Christ, look at this.
He's not a complete idiot. He got on the
Is
shattered
it
back.
an expedient written for Northern to bench after eating a
Yeah,
full meal of bread? You're
I
not fair.
don't know what the fuck
You're
you're doing.
rich, your parents have money.
Rita, but child to the Shabbat.
Yeah, how'd you get those sneakers?
If you forget to beach, what should you do?
Miami, Florida.
Ideally, return to the place you ate and bench.
The mall.
If not
Yeah.
feasible,
Yep.
bench in the place you
You
remembered.
actually tried them on and then you just walked out? Really?
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
There you go, very good.
The generous says until the
Maximus, I
food is
find you to be
digested.
tremendously annoying.
Interpretation of this is at 72 minutes form when you finished eating.
My parents are really rich.
Steal them.
What is the order of food
Yeah.
bacon?
What'd you do? You actually tried them on and then you just walked out?
Apoxia 2.
Really?
Masonic 3.
I bought them. My parents are
Heaven
really
4.
rich.
Key 5.
There you go, very
Item
good.
6.
Maximus, I find you to be tremendously annoying.
If you have two different fruits,
So,
which one should you make a
we're
crunch
gonna
on
get
and
another
eat first?
stranger up here. There he goes, Maximus Meisenheimer, everybody. Here, have a joke book.
If
Give
you
him
enjoy
that.
them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one
We don't shake
first.
hands. You go that way. Go back to Florida. Go to Florida,
What
Maximus.
fraction do you make on watermelon?
You guys having fun out
Strawberries,
there, huh?
pineapple,
This is a
bananas,
real live
and
show. You
potatoes.
can feel it. This isn't like your Tonight
What
Show with
fraction do
Jimmy
you make on
Fallon.
mushrooms?
Taylor Bollinger is next. Taylor
Jackal.
Bollinger. This looks like a new name. Feels promising. What touch of the paper feels promising? Taylor
They grow on
Bollinger.
trees.
Oh, look at this.
What
Swinging
fraction
around
do
from
you
the
make on
back.
peanuts?
One more time for Taylor, everybody.
Lima. They grow in the ground.
So,
What fraction do you make on first substances?
in a few minutes, I've got to get my version
Smooth, make shackle.
where it's
If there are chunks of fruit or vegetables, make hard of waves.
England, Australia,
If you're not sure whether a food is high or feeds, what do you say?
New Zealand, but they're all wrong. And South Africa.
All ultimately come from the ground.
And usually this leads to the second
Do you say
question,
a fraction if you need to eat something non-kosher?
which is, where is that?
Yes.
Because South Africa has
In a self-styled soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables. What fraction do you say?
But once I ask this question, and I know they're a little bit
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to
so
you.
I can tell them basically any story from my childhood.
If soup has oils or seasonings that are significant to you, what fraction do
So,
you
for
make?
instance, I tell them that I believe in God, which is true. But it was a baby
What
lie.
fraction do you usually make on
But then I was a
fruit?
toddler at the time, so I think that's a fair fight.
It's only due to the potatoes.
Wow. All right. Taylor Bollinger.
What do we say
Turns out the
Alicia?
South African comedy scene is just slightly funnier than Gainesville, Florida. Welcome to the show, Taylor. How are you? How long have you been in America?
After you eat your say the part, Alma or shackle.
2014. What made you do that? For
Should one
college?
say Alicia City or
I
Stephanie?
was in Providence, but
Or
I
even
didn't know.
a shot?
You live in New York.
Must you say that
Where do you
we're
live in
nice?
Austin? Okay. For how long?
City, Standing. You don't need to say it
I
when you're
didn't want you to run into Maximus at the airport on Wednesday.
How long do you have after
We'll
eating to
talk
say
about
it's cheap
what kind
enough?
of conditioners you guys use or something like that.
72 minutes.
What do you do in New York?
What graduate do you make
That's
on
what are you
Ringo?
studying?
I'm doing my PhD in biomedical science.
So great,
Oh,
what
wow.
are
What are you
you
going to do with
gonna
that?
What am I gonna do?
You going to lie to us about vaccines?
What graduate do you make on Thunder?
We're going to have to edit that part out of YouTube or else we're going to take down the whole episode.
What graduate do you
I
make
do
on
computational research, things like that.
Talk to us right here. I don't know
Okay,
what
it's
we're
very
South
cheap.
Africa.
You can also make this brunch on other
Is
beautiful
your
brunch
son
on
going to stand
phenomenon.
up? Aw, adorable. Taylor, that's great.
What do you say
That
to
was
be like hungry?
scary. I'm so used to people that seem like they've been
When you
doing
were
stand-up
traveling
for the
for
first time
please tell
doing it
them
for 2.5
4
years
kilometers.
today.
And there are no houses
I
within 12
almost
to
didn't
4
even want to
kilometers of
ask,
the
but
road.
that makes sense. That makes sense. First time ever. Is
If
this
you have
something
a
you've always
stop
wanted to do?
over, do you say flight home again?
What made you sign up tonight?
No,
I'm
fine.
a
I'm on
fan
one journey.
My boyfriend's a big fan show.
Yeah.
I'm very jealous that I'm here.
One of the instances when your bench go now.
I've got money in the pocket.
Oh shit. Your boyfriend's a big fan of the
In
show.
prison 2,
Why is he not here? He's in New York.
suffering in illness 4,
What is he doing for
traveling
work?
in desert.
Finance.
Ooh, look at you. Hell yeah. South African money wire. You know what I'm saying? Nigerian prince. You know what I'm talking about, people? That is our official South African
When
sound
should you
effect.
finish
For those of
shaking
you that
your
don't know.
eyes?
That is what Brian thinks South Africa is.
When you cannot let candles for show, what should you do?
Is there anything you miss about South Africa?
Turn on the light
Okay.
and having
What
one
do they do?
call
They
and a
like
big
mine for
overshadow.
diamonds or something like that?
No,
When do you light
I
candles
want to
before
finish
you
high
bed?
school. My other sister's in high school.
18 minutes before sunset.
My dad is
40 minutes before Jerusalem.
My dad works at a bank. Oh yeah. Alright.
What is the earliest time you can
What
bring
do you
in
do for
show?
fun in New York?
Last picture.
That's a typical question. I want to ask you this. Right now, this
How do you
pandemic
make
is
an early
happening.
show?
I don't know how many of you visited New York, but I performed
Take
in
a minute
Madison
before like a cab shop / great laughter.
ate some steaks at some fancy restaurants. You know, no big
Why do
deal.
we
You're
turn
saying
people
like,
each curry?
we're all equals here. You know what I mean? We're all equals. I got on the jet after that with my
The
cowboy hat,
direction of the
just like you
shadow.
would.
To great shadows be.
But I mean, obviously, I spent 15 years in LA. Obviously, these they're going to be more liberal
What is
cities.
the Quezon Nicola and Chibet from where the Tory is bred?
Running, sprinting, jogging, bicycling with masks
Chibet
on,
and Shadows is not
driving
part of
hats
Remedy.
on by
Rather,
themselves
a
with their
later
windows
addition to
rolled up.
ownership.
I mean, it's just continuous. I saw it everywhere. I saw it the whole time. And
What
they're
does each
vaccinated.
street is great on shadow signify?
What is it like being in Texas? How long you been here? A few days,
By
right?
night, creation show Chris, giving inventory muscle, shadows in the Bay Hammock Dash Ninja, oneness of passion.
Oh, okay, that's right. You're used to South African slavery, so
Watch Brunch and
I
Shway is great
almost
has a slight
forgot that
difference
this
over
is
the
all
course of
just
shadows.
super free to you.
It's before I was born.
What's your favorite
One
thing that
must
you've done in
actually be
Texas so
recited
far?
by more than one
Everything
person.
I've done in Texas.
Mention this affirmation that passion creating the world, and testimony requires 2 people.
Oh shit! First time for
Carries
everything.
interpretations of only should sit / stand for Yiddish.
How many of you think she should make one to you, man? Just right now on this thing.
Which requires one to stand. Sit. Most people eat sitting down. And secondly, people
Man,
are
this
more
is playing along. I think that's a yes.
sitting.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Compromise
Stop,
would be
stop
to
that.
stand for eventually would sit for the rest of Yiddish.
Oh, he's definitely gonna watch it. But if he wasn't gonna watch, what
How
if he just
big was
listened
the
to it
Yiddish
pretend like he did? That's cool. Have
Slightly
you ever
more
been
than
to the
half
Black
the
Man before?
plastic cup.
Really?
Which hand
And
should you
this
hold
guy,
the
you
Yiddish
met
up
him in
in?
New York. Okay.
Stronger hand.
David, what do you think about this? Or what do you think about Taylor Copeland?
Why do we cover the collar on Friday night?
It's live great comedy.
Usually the brunch on one received bread, so we cover the collar is not shaken. B.
I don't say
Like men which was covered by their dude should be covered.
Good at what?
If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do? Maybe to show your friend. What are the two requirements for letting fish know? 1.
Is he good in bed?
Bread is whole.
So I knew you don't hang out with a lot of black guys. He's saying, is he good in bed?
If he is meant to eat or chicken
Oh
on
yeah, what does he
shadows,
do that's special that other guys don't do?
no. You should only eat what you like. How do you avoid the prohibition of pork?
You know, David likes to bust out the cool whip.
Here's what you usually do.
He just eats in the corner.
Select my hand or hit an extension of your hand free. Take it What is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
Very, 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 very cool. Congratulations on your first center. Even though you didn't really fucking rip it hard up here, I think you deserve a big joke book from both sides. So take that back to New York with you. I'll tell them the great tales that happen here. There she goes, Taylor Pullman.
And if you need a voiceover for like
When hot water floods out of the tap, the boiler fills it with new water to heat.
Brad Brockman is next on Kill Tony.
What do you
Brad
think in Bangladesh?
here he comes.
Shadows before Rosh Kodesh.
One more time for Brad, everybody. Come on.
He's taking heat on Shadows Day.
hey, howdy y'all.
After hearing
Good to be
Kiddush,
back in Texas. It's my home state.
do you need to eat bread or Kiddush legit?
I just moved back after a long time, and I'm
No, but ideally you
not
should.
super familiar with Texas politics.
Can you open the bag on Shadows?
I don't think the governor
Ideally
really
not, because you are creating a climate. Try to open it if we use
It
it.
certainly doesn't stand for women's rights.
What is the prohibition on shadows? You cannot buy your nails, pull out hair, or
I'm a
pull
proud
out
member of the
skin.
LGBTQ community.
Why can you
I'm a
not use
lesbian.
products on shadows?
So if you don't know what a lesbian is, take my word for it. It's pretty gay.
Why can you
And
not
if
wear
you
paper
don't know
towels
what
or
a lesbian
toilet
is,
paper
so
on
the people of the
shadows?
LGBTQ community that don't think lesbians should be
Violate
included
the
in us.
prohibition of making
I
something
think those
for
people
proper
are
use.
really gay.
Fuck yeah,
Like
Brad
when you not
Brockman.
use
Right
shadows.
there.
Perfect. Very good.
Similar to
Welcome to the show. Is this your first time on the show?
if you don't know names.
Welcome, Brad. Welcome to the show. I love it. You look like Harry Potter's
What
weed.
is the idea of blessing me?
That's not true.
You cannot move something that has no purpose on shadows.
Good.
You can still touch it.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm a Ravenclaw, I guess.
Why can you not move a passport on
Fucking
shadows?
slithering
Why see if you lose money? What is the difference between these two categories?
I love it. These terms.
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose.
4 months.
You
4
can
months. I love it. You're from here in Texas. You said what part?
money has
San
value on
Antonio.
shadows.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can dump it out. These are two different categories.
And now you live here in Austin.
I do.
Very cool. What do you do for work?
What are the two
Just started some
prohibitions?
barista.
Nice.
A. One may not carry something from pre-shut your mouth to pre-shut the egg.
Yeah.
I
Reverse.
feel you're better than the job that you're doing. I have
One
you.
may not
It's
carry
a blind
with
economy.
or
There are
without
people out
admission.
here trying to survive.
Yeah. He looks like a barista, right?
What are the two
Look at that.
prohibitions regarding carrying on shadows?
Espresso.
A.
Too little.
One may not carry something from pre-shut your mouth to pre-shut the egg or reverse.
You want to get a David to get
One
a
may
job
not
at fried
carry
chicken
ice
place.
or without
Okay,
pre-shut your
I'm
ramen.
all about it.
David's out here making trips.
What is the ticket for that?
Brad, I just love it,
You are
man.
not allowed to go outside
What
the
else?
television
What else
set,
about
which
you?
is
What do you like to do for
kilometer
fun?
away from an inhabited area.
I like to do music.
Why do we not eat kiwi on the beach?
Mostly singing. I love doing guitar, yeah, a little bit.
Because
Okay,
kiwi
you want to
can
sing
come
something
and
here
mistake
tonight? What do you
for
say?
a side brain.
Communicate with the band. These guys are geniuses over here.
What is get ropes?
Wow, Red
Once it comes into contact with her,
That's a little, got some like,
have you wash your utensils?
Oh shit.
Etc.
Look at
Please
this.
generally use dip in boiling water.
I'm excited to see what happens here.
How do you wash your hands?
I've been doing this a long time. I feel something special about
Clean
that.
it out thoroughly.
Here he is singing a little jam. This
Water
is
in the
the
microwave.
debut on Filtoni
For
Rothschild.
20 minutes.
I go out by myself.
How do you clean your fridge for pizza? No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything.
That's exactly
Just
what we
see
like.
thoroughly.
This is a show of entertainment.
What is Shmir Matzah?
Hell yeah, all the ladies are all fucking juicy in their pants now. I'm gonna have to get fucking Hans Tim to bring his Catan board game down here just to dry everybody out after that. The ladies love that shit. A real fucking guy with bone structure up here singing Amy Winehouse. Testicles between his legs. Goddamn right.
To rouse the curiosity of children.
It's very impressive. You're a very talented man. You
What
get a
does
lot
Charles
of girls or guys? What are you into?
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
Wow, how long you been practicing
While
that?
the light
24
prohibited on
hours?
Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov,
Fuck out of here,
except
singing like that. Not fucking anybody, that's a crime.
food preparation, transporting fire, and carrying.
You are really, it's not, how long is
Are you allowed to cook flash bake on Yom
The last time I
Tov?
had sex was about a year ago, and it was pretty
Food you
sexual.
will eat that day.
Sex with the ex. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
If second day Yom
How
Tov
about made out
falls
with
on
a woman's
Shabbos,
list? Have
when
you
do
made
you
out with a
prepare
girl?
for Shabbos?
A year ago.
A year ago? Really? Really? A whole
You
year?
must make an air
You
tight
know what? We
showing
gotta
before
take
Yom
care of this.
Tov.
Is there a girl out there that wants to come up and
Bake
get
them
crack
out,
Robin
put them together,
his
and
first
make a brunch.
kiss in a year? We have the best, most beautiful
What must you
kids
eat
here
on
in
Yom Tov?
Filtoni, and there's always a girl that ends up coming
You are
through for
obligated
us.
to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov, mitzvah
There's
abstention
actually
Yom
someone
Tov,
that's
as
making their
opposed
way
to
to this
Shabbos,
stage.
which is just a
It's
custom.
gotta be. It always happens 100% of the time.
Should your
Really
foot be
good
on
looking
your
guy
own
who
Shabbos
just
on Yom
sang
Tov?
Amy Winehouse. Damn, not even fucking
Yom Tov
Angela
clothes should
Kay
be
is
much
right up
nicer
here
than
right
Shabbos
now.
clothes.
I figured Angela Kay would at least come up here and scream in your face for
What
a
is the
second.
one child that has a second date in the Release role?
Come on, there's gotta be a girl. It's been a year since his last kiss. Come on. Just come up here and shove your fucking tongue down his throat real quick. Stop being creepy about it.
Only say Hagavik and Haim dinner. There is no one more visiting.
Something's happening. I can feel it. Here it comes.
What can you not do on Shabbat?
Oh, shit.
She looks up your hair.
Wow.
What does my Rothschild begin? When do we count?
Live in Austin, Texas. This is simply what we do on Mondays,
Every month
folks.
after Monday for
This
7
is what
weeks.
we do on Mondays. How did that make you feel, Brad? You seem very happy right now. You seem the type of happy that you just
Paul
couldn't even
recommends
do
us to
with,
come
even you
7
with all
weeks
your
from when
acting
the new
experience. I
harvest
really
flower
believe
was
that you're
offered
happy
at
right
the
now.
VM.
I'm pretty excited. Yeah.
These
Hell
7
yeah.
weeks
Thank you.
in
I
Shabbos.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Why can you not say a brunch
How
if
you gonna
you
go back to
visit
the
a
church on
Sabaya?
Sunday? Looking like Joe
We are not
Wilson.
sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Spiraya.
All
To
right,
ensure
Joe
brunch
Wilson.
is not levatala, we refrain from
That's all
saying
right with me,
anything.
baby. Hello, brothers and others. We're gonna talk about that.
Brad
The
has
two
a
things that are prohibited during the
perfect
Omer.
appearance on Kiltony. Thank you so much. Here's a
Weddings
joke
and
from the great
haircuts.
Boneside.
What Nikki
BONEZEYE.
would read on
A lot of
Shabbos.
people ordering
Pasha?
their joke books for the holidays right now. You can buy your official Kiltony joke
Metalite
book
Rugby.
directly from him on
Azaret had
Instagram.
a part of the
Boneside.
Shabbat.
We're custom. We're custom. If
You
you
want
want
to get anything customized, and your
What
wife's
fast
Of
does the
course,
3
the great
weeks
Ryan
start with?
J. Ebelt
And
also
what?
with a ton of Kiltony.
Oh, in
She was
volume
advertised.
3 of the new
Shabbat.
Kiltony art book.
Coming soon.
Coming soon.
What does Shiva Septimus
Ooh,
commemorate?
this is exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, this is this young lady's second ever
She
appearance
looking
on the
to
show.
look at
The
me.
first time she was on the
Rowan's
show,
breaking
she
out
absolutely
Jerusalem to
killed.
destroy
We
2nd
literally
PM.
were talking about recently about how we wanted her to get back up here. She signs
When
up
does
every
Shiva
week.
Septimus
Make some noise
begin?
for Molly Vivant, everyone.
Dawn.
It's a very
What can
funny
you
young
not do during
lady.
the 3 weeks? Get married, get a haircut, shave.
Come on, people,
Listen
make
to
some noise for
music.
Molly Vivant.
What can you not do during the 9 days?
What's up,
Eat
guys?
meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes, or bathe.
I'm into disabled guys. That's my kink.
What does Tisha B'Av
My
commemorate?
friends used to give me a hard time about it. They'd be like, Molly, you can't fetishize these people.
Choose
It's
good
wrong.
on Return of Spy
I'm like,
B.
I don't know. I feel like
First
I've
being destroyed by
done a lot for the
Babylonians at sea.
community.
Then being destroyed by women's.
More than anyone who's ever told me I can't say the word
What
retard,
5
right?
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
There's always some bitch. There's always
Waiting
some
or
bitch that
drinking
comes
to
up
washing
to one
3,
word. She's like,
anointing oneself,
you
or
can't
wearing
say
shoes
that
with
word.
another
My
human
brother's
5,
actually
engaging in
handicapped,
marital
and I'm just like,
relations.
okay, I'm sorry. Should I fuck him?
Can you wear a belt on Tisha B'Av? Yes.
Like, I get it.
Where
They
it's
have
prohibited.
special needs, but I also have special
What
needs.
do we do Isha? What do we say after Isha?
I don't really date disabled guys as much anymore, though. I think it's because my love language is acts of service. They can't do much.
When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until?
One more time for Molly Vivant.
Checks are on the
Welcome back to the show,
because the
Molly.
PM mostly
We had a
during the 10
blast with
after
you last
things
time you were
fire
here.
on the night.
Welcome back. Indeed. Is that true? Do you really have a
When gets it
disabled
so far
fetish?
sounded?
Really?
Why?
Oh my goodness. How exciting. Tell us
Rothschild
about some of your
Rothschild
wild
Rothschild.
things. You ever get
To inspire people to do
ballsy with
tissue
some
thought.
ballsy? What are we talking about here?
Yes.
You ever
When do you
you
start
fucking
looking
bounce
for
the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? Or
Let's say she goes
That
before
stuff was
Rosh
dedicated
Hashanah.
to Jared Nathan and Michael Lair.
oh shit. All
When
right.
should flirt could ideally be recited?
Wow. What did you do to Jared Nathan? The
Early
poor
hours
guy.
of the
I
morning.
can't imagine how fast he must come.
What is the most important section of Slurcon?
Yeah.
13 minutes shall Rahami.
Abadi.
Really good
Why
at
do we eat
motorboating.
salmon on Rosh Hashanah?
I bet he is. He does it without even tits in his face. It's incredible.
We eat them as good signs for the
I love
new year. They symbolize
Molly,
sweetness,
welcome back.
fruitfulness, and
You are
leadership.
an incredible.
Why do we
we
eat
found
meat
out about
on
you
the second
last
night
time.
of Rosh
You are a
Hashanah?
professional porn star.
We say Shulchan on
Isn't that
both nights,
incredible?
and there is some concern it may
Everybody's
be
into something.
unnecessary on the second
Everybody's into
night.
something. No, I'm
Thus,
kidding.
we
For
join
those
a
of you
effort
just
to
listening
placate
to
this
the
issue.
podcast, I will tell you that Molly's boobs aren't the smallest you've ever seen
What
in
do
your
we learn
entire
on
life.
Rosh Hashanah?
Even D Madness knows she has huge titties.
Parsha
You can
Yitro.
feel it in the breeze. I saw him licking his finger and
What is the primary
lifting it
sound
in
of
the
the show
air.
from Rosh
Oh
Hashanah?
shit, he's got to go
Where
jerk
is
off
this
real
derived
quick.
from? The Torah says a day to wash up for you.
She said your tits are blocking
Why do we
his view.
push shofar so many
For
times?
those of you that didn't decipher that properly, it is absolutely
The general
incredible.
only says one must hear
Still
Teruah
yelling.
preceded and followed by
Literally at
Tehillah.
the urinal, still yelling at
The
the show.
precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear
Ollie,
each
have
sound
you done any
accompanied by
scenes
Tehillah.
or porn work since the last time we saw you? Or is there anything we didn't
What is a
cover
very
last
famous
time
part
that you
of Rosh
think
We
we should?
mostly just talked about my job. I told you little anecdotes about that.
You will
I'm
attain a
trying to think
token.
about what I would tell
It
you.
describes the
I
awesomeness
thought
of
of
the day
two
and
little
passion's
quick facts
glory.
about myself.
Perfect.
Okay.
Why
One
are you
time
not
I
supposed to
interviewed
bow
at
all the
Burger
way down
King and I
during
did
Yom
not get the
Kippur and
job.
Devining?
Damn, even with whoppers like that?
It is forbidden to bow on a stone for the outside of the PM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
Nothing on that? Jesus Christ,
Why
guys.
do we do Tashlik? What is the
Michael
significance
forgot he
of
was
the
on the
verb?
show. He was laughing so hard. Yeah, fucking
We
something
go to
for
a
that
river to
shit.
recite Pasukim from
I
Midrash,
think we
which speak
prepared
of
for
passion
this.
forgiving us and
I'm like,
sending out
dude, just
something
say
to the
Burger
sea.
King anything, and I'll do this. Hell no, that's fucking
What does the
comic
Mishnah
magic
Berurah
right
suggest
there.
is the most
You didn't get
preferable
the
place
job.
for Tashlik?
No.
Why?
I think it was a race thing. I'm not really sure.
Oh,
Body of
you think they were
water with
hunting
fish.
for diversity?
To be
No,
fruitful
they
like them.
had
They didn't want you
they
to-
had it there.
Yeah.
I'm just a little
What
blue,
happened on
and I
Sunday
think
night?
that
Oh.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Eretz Yisrael after the
How did they
destruction of
know?
the first PM. Gilai was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to
She
lead the
exposes
remaining
face,
Jews.
everybody.
He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew,
Jewish
and
face.
Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
Hell yeah. But if Anne Frank had tits like that, she
When
would
the
have gotten in more
Sunday
trouble
light
real
began.
quick, I'm telling you. They would have heard her walking around the attic with those flippity floppies. You know what I'm talking about?
What do the answer in my telephone mark?
Do you hear something up there?
Rosh Hashanah to
Is there
Yom
a
Kippur.
small elephant walking around in the attic?
When do we say Amen Wednesday? Every weekday shoppers and Mincha during the Azarot in my telephone, except for Mincha Arabic and Mincha Arab Shavels.
Wow. Okay. So you didn't get the job at Burger King. What did you end up doing? Where have you worked?
I've been a nanny and I've
Shadows
worked
between
in
Rosh Hashanah and
One of the only nannies that'll breastfeed your kids, by the way.
What is the meaning
A full
behind
meal.
cattle
It's like
race?
a old country buffet eating off this.
Rooster will be my
Specializes in
replacement.
triplets.
It will die and I will live a good life of
What are you
peace.
talking about? Alright, and nanny, what else?
What are we obligated to do Arab
I also
Yom
worked at
Kippur?
Publix. I'm from Florida. If anyone's from Florida,
Eat.
Oh shit.
Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the fasted
my
fast.
other fun fact
Yep.
is my first hand job was
Even
in the
though it's
woods,
not
and it was a
drinking,
double
why
hand
is
job.
rinsing your mouth forbidden on
Wow.
Yom Kippur?
Two guys at once?
7th grade.
Why is prohibition of washing?
Hell
Are you
yeah.
doing like
Oh,
praying on Yom
shit.
Kippur if washing is forbidden?
Damn. Wow. Very rarely do Jewish people
Only
do
Washington
jobs for
knuckles.
free, but
What is the lining for
I
Yom
can't help
Kippur?
myself.
How many
I can't
lives
help myself. I can't help myself.
lining is from Parshat Acre 1,
Wow.
and there
Two
are only
hand
6
jobs in
holidays.
7th grade. That's incredible.
Did they finish?
That was mention of Yom
Did
Kippur
they leave
unique.
around the same time?
No.
No, one of them went
It doesn't
really
begin with a
fast,
tray.
Yeah.
and the
Rather
other
directly
one
with lining.
needed some extra work. How much longer are we talking about? 4 minutes, 20
What is
minutes?
the ultimate
Probably
tefillah
about
of
4,
Yom
but like I
Kippur?
think to this day, like my left arm
They love.
is stronger.
Oh, wow. I think it's stretched out that day.
What is an Alex
Okay.
equivalent made out of?
Alright, that's a real hand job
Material
for
maker
sure.
from the
That
ground
checks out.
and cannot receive
That's
impurity.
incredible. Double hand jobs in 7th grade. That's pretty advanced. When did you give your first
How many
blowjob?
holes must a sukkah have?
Probably in 6.
What can these
Whoa!
holes be made out of?
Blowjobs first, hand jobs later. Hey. God damn, it's a shame you weren't around in the 40s. World War
What can
II
you
may have
eat
never
outside a
happened.
sukkah?
Hitler would have loved you.
Small snack.
Go for your story.
If it is raining,
Hell
do you
yeah.
have to eat in the sukkah?
Incredible, Molly. Incredible. How are you liking Austin? You just
Except on
moved
the
here,
first
right?
night,
Yeah, I
where you
love
must
it.
say
Yeah.
Kiddush and eat at
I
least
lived
2
here
seed
before, and
bread.
that's why I moved back. I missed it.
I love it. What have you been doing for fun
What is the
around
minimum
town?
size of a kosher
What's a girl like you
etrog?
get into?
I've started a girl gang at my apartments. There's for some reason like
A girl what?
Does
little
an
girl
etrog
gang
mean
at
a
my
button?
apartments. There happens to be like 6 other girls my
Actually
age
not.
that are like hot
But
and
if it
cool,
was
and we
grown
just
with
hang
one
out
before
and
God,
chill.
the
It's
etrog
pretty
is
cool.
not
I bring them
kosher.
around here sometimes.
Wow. Do you ever fuck any of them?
What is a lulav made out of?
It comes close a lot.
Whoa.
Dave palm branch whose leaves
Damn.
haven't sprouted
I think
yet.
one of them stretched
The
that other
top
arm
cannot
out a
be
little
cut
bit,
off,
you know what I'm
side
saying?
isn't bent, has no thorns, and
That's
top
so
middle
fun.
leaf isn't split upward.
What else did I write down here? Oh, when you were doing your set, I wrote down
What is
triple D
that?
madness. That's what I didn't know where I was or how I was going to say it.
I
Myrtle
was a
branch
triple
with
D
leaves
my
growing out
freshman
in
year
groups
of
of
high
3 on the
school.
same
I'm way
level.
past that.
I love
And
that.
it's
What do you
usually
call
lighter
those?
green
What are
than
those
purple,
exactly? Is
and
that fucking
obviously
like
there are
triple
significant
X or something like
varieties.
that? Like, what are those
They're
things?
M for mommy.
Is that
What is
true?
all that?
It's an M? Just straight up M?
Willow branch.
Yeah.
What are the specifications of
What are you
lulav
guys
slash
talking
etrog
about?
settings? 1 etrog, 1 lulav, 3 hennessy, 2 rabbin lulavs, 8 hyssop, and the rabbin must be connected. The blender must be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding a fifth species.
My cousin has like that tit disease where
What
like
should
her
you call
tits
the
are like
lulav then?
literally like elephant man tits. Yeah.
Right.
Every year they get
Left.
Right, and so what I was going to ask is, she has to go to J.C.
Where
Penney's
are the
and
haters
special
in
order
place?
raw. You can only order like 4 of them in a year, and like, it's
Right,
like, it takes like 6 to 8 weeks. What's your question? Do you have to do that? Like, do you have to like
Where
order
are
these
the
special
around
bras?
placed?
They don't have that at shit at Sears.
No, but there is like a big and tall bra store in New York that I go to.
Your boobs
How do
really
you
get
hold
bigger
it
every
strong?
year.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like if I get a reduction, I'm probably gonna have to
Focus
get
down.
one again.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is the order
But
of
do you
the
think you'll
heights
ever
of
do that?
species?
Not while they're in my money.
Lube
That's
off is
true, right?
tallest,
Do you have
followed
a
by
sore back a
Hazen,
lot?
which are slightly
Yeah.
Have you
shorter,
ever weighed
and the
them?
rabbit are shortest.
No, but it's my dream.
Yoni, grab the scale real quick.
How should you hold the
Can
intro
we do
until
that?
after
Is
seeing
that
the branch
possible?
up?
I don't even think it's possible. No, yeah, because you have to solve this. You have to go to the bathroom.
Well, no, you can probably sleep through it.
Why do we hold the
Hey, I
intro
think we
down
should
until
try
after
this.
seeing the branch up?
Yoni, you got the scale? Is the scale? We've been
Simply
weighing
by
people
holding the
lately.
lid off,
We need a
intro
stool.
up, it's better that you fulfill the mitzvah. So we
That's
must
a
hold the intro
stool
until
and a
after
scale.
seeing the branch up, and
This
we
is the
fulfill the
first
mitzvah.
in Kill Tony history, the first ever weighing of a boob, everybody.
When is the best time to
This is
shake
the
the
show I always wanted to have since I was a little boy.
Say
And
branch and
this is
immediately jump
knocking it
into
off my
Haleo.
bucket list here. I'm
How do
looking
you
at the
shake the
photographer
knot?
Joe White
What
laughing right
movements
now.
come first?
You know it's funny if a guy that's 140 years old is laughing.
Shake in front
All
2.
right, this
Move clockwise around the body 3. Shake out
Molly's got a
4.
great sense of humor
Shake
for those
down.
of you just listening here and thinking about getting us canceled.
What do we
What's the
say
best way to do it?
Hosanna?
Can you just like sort of lean on it? Yes, sit on David's lap, absolutely. This is perfect. And she's
Where's the
pregnant,
leaning on
everybody.
second
She's
shot?
pregnant. Breaking news.
Or shake the
Whoa! Oh my god. 8.5
What do we mean
pounds.
to let comment?
Holy shit.
Shadows show
Oh my
homosexuals.
god. Wow.
What does the celebration during show homosexuals
Our
celebrate?
minds are completely blown. That's
Symbols
8.5
gave how should they
pounds of
celebrate
flour.
the
I thought
intense
the
dancing that
thespian
took
singing
place in
Amy
the
Winehouse
video
was going to be the
seconds?
highlight of tonight's show. Boy, did I.
What is
No
the
idea that
final
we'd
day
be
of show
weighing
homosexuals
boobs.
called?
Wow.
Of Shangri-La.
Molly, you were built for this thing. You're so interesting.
How
And
many
every
of
time
us
we always
must
have
we
so
whack
much
off of
fun with you.
Shangri-La?
Thank you so much for being such a great entertainer.
Are you in town
Shelter
Thursday?
Barrack says
I'd
what?
love to have you on
Good
the
common
secret show.
practice is
Whoa!
fine.
She just got booked on a real comedy
Do
show.
we sit in the secluded Shmini
Molly,
Osram?
you get one of these? You already have one?
In
You already have
Israel,
one. All right.
definitely not.
There you go. Here, take a small one.
Outside of
Take
Israel,
one of these.
the Cheddar
Put it
says
in
you
your
should
cleavage
not say the
sometime
branch
and
up.
watch it
Many
disappear.
have a custom to not eat in the
Let it go.
sukkah on Shmini Osram, but it's
Only
problematic.
the bold. Molly Vibin.
What
Come
is
on,
the
one more time
targeting
for
on
Molly
Shmini
Vibin, everybody.
Osram?
She's on Instagram. And how did I get so
Silver
sexy?
Bradshaw.
All one word. You gotta love that. She's got fucking
What do we
swag.
say, Jeffrey Let Hodgson?
That chick's got more confidence than most of these bony,
Music
boring
on Shmini
bitches in the
Osram.
audience. How about one more time
When
for
do we
Molly?
begin seeing the Sheikh Hayash? Music on Shmini Osram.
I think everyone can tell that I love big tits because I just keep saying
What
one
are
more
the three
time for
top
Molly,
readings of
everybody.
Shmini
I'm
Osram?
just gonna do that for
How
the
many
rest of the
tours
night.
do
Try to
we
find your OnlyFans.
All right, your next comedian, and we're not going to be
Silver
quite
Bradshaw.
as sexually
Bradshaw 3.
aggressive with her. Ladies
Matir
and gentlemen,
Portia
put your
Pinches.
hands together for
Each is right
Anastasia
for a different
Lawless,
50
everybody.
tour.
Here we go. And a girls, a lot of girls tonight.
What
We
is the
love
basic
that.
mitzvah of Shanuka?
Damn, bitch.
Equal opportunity.
Each
The
household
bucket of
must light
destiny.
one candle.
One more time for Anastasia.
What does
What
the
is
general
up,
say is the best
motherfuckers?
type of fuel for candlelight?
So they say it takes 10,000 hours of practice
Olive oil
to be an expert at something.
produces the clearest flame.
And I have to agree with that sentiment because I've been sucking dick since I was 4.
What is the
And I
optimal
still
time
got
for candlelight?
motherfuckers in high school.
How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the mitzvah?
I bet you do, baby doll. I bet you do.
Optimal time
Do we have a
continues
lot
for
of
30
victim
minutes.
haters in the crowd right now? Don't worry, you can laugh. I can joke
When
about it.
setting
You
up
can laugh
the
about
menorah,
it.
which candle do you put into place
Speaking about
first?
victim flamers, maybe that's why cops aren't in a
Right
hurry
first.
to catch
And then
pedophiles.
continue
You know?
moving right to
They're thinking
left.
about them future BJs. You know?
Which candle do you
I
like
imagine the
first on
conversation to go
Shanuka?
something like this.
Second?
I'm no pedophile's problem, but
Leftmost. Then
there's
the
always
left
an
right.
asshole named Clint, you know? Clint,
If you want to be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
broken bitches get the best
Have
PJs!
someone on your behalf at the proper time.
How about one more time for Molly, everybody?
If you
Molly.
realize the Chanukah candles unit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
Just kidding. Anastasia Lawless, welcome to the
Extinguish
show.
the candles and
Or as
light
I
in a
call
better
it, Molly
place.
Ultralight.
Do not move them.
Welcome, Anastasia. You were on a week
Do you
or two
like
ago,
shadows
right?
or Chanukah
Yeah.
candles
How
first?
does this one feel compared to that one?
Light
It was
Chanukah
like I
candles
know that I
first,
was
then
going
shadows
to
candles at the
of
proper
my
time.
darker material, so I know that sometimes it lands and sometimes it doesn't.
What do we insert into every
Alright.
shimmy is free on
How long did you
Chanukah.
stand up?
6 months.
6 months. What do you do for work?
Alpinist and become my
I
job.
got a job bartending because of the last show.
What month is ASAP
Right,
BJ's
looks like
usually
you're
in?
greasy hair. I'm guessing 6th Street.
No.
December.
Shut up. Shut up.
When do we read Parshat Deber?
I love it. What do you do
Shadows
for
before
fun,
Purim.
Anastasia?
I like to
How
go
does
out
one fulfill the obligation of
and
reading
I like
Parshat
to
With
Deber?
your fans?
my friends.
Okay, what do you and your friends do?
Both
We
men
like
and women have the
eat,
custom
we
reading
eat.
to hear Deber.
Okay. Like,
Everyone
where do you
also
like
has
to
an
be?
obligation to
The
read,
Yellow
not
Jacket is
just
one of my
hear.
favorite spots.
We don't exactly hold by this,
Yeah, that's
but
That
everyone
place is
must have
important.
kidnapped.
They're like a hole in the wall bar,
What
but
is
they have
Tannic
really good
Esther?
tapas and stuff as well.
Okay.
Day before Purim Day.
And then I like to refurbish furniture as well.
How many
All
times
right.
must you
How many
read
cats
Megillah
do you
on
have?
Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
that last
We went
time.
over that last time she died. So yeah.
Once at night and
I'm
once during the day.
Yeah.
When your cat died, did you turn her into like a recliner or anything like
Stephen
that?
give to
Oh,
fulfill
no.
the mitzvah of Shlach Manah.
Since she refurbished you,
Stephen
assholes.
Furniture.
Good
Yeah.
rating on
Get
that.
ready to eat food. Purim Day.
Anastasia. Okay. And you're originally from here?
Yes.
How do you
San Antonio,
fulfill the
actually.
mitzvah
San
of
Antonio.
Levi
San
Learning?
Antonio comedian. Very good. Have you ever met Brad Brockman before?
Give the money to 2 different people.
Very cool.
Each must be up for a regular
All right.
meal.
What else, Anastasia? I feel like we're missing something here. You were on a couple
How do you
weeks ago. We
fulfill
talked
the
about all
mitzvah
that
of
shit.
drinking
What else? Have you thought about that interview since then and thought about other
He
things
wants
we
to
need to talk
drink
about on
during
the
the
show?
day. Only drink enough to make you
You know
sleepy
about my
and
dad
stop it
and,
from distinguishing
that
between
he did
Haman's
cannabis
curse and
and,
Mordecai's blessing.
like when he passed, I had to
Are drunk
like,
people
work on his
allowed to
farm
bench?
and do all that stuff.
David?
So I got to know what it was like to be
All drunk
him
people are
instead of
obligated
just
to
judging.
bench.
Right.
Drunk
How
people
did
should
that make you
not
feel?
do.
Was this
maybe-
to talk about on Kill Tony or to your therapist?
the date is session one.
Both, yeah. It made me have a lot of respect
15th
for
of Adar.
like it's not an easy job, you know.
Wow.
What
When did your
happens when
father
Purim
pass away?
and Yerushalayim
2 years.
falls on
How did
Shavuot?
that happen again?
I didn't tell you guys. He
Various obligations of
died in
Purim
a
are spread
head-on
across
abortion.
Friday, Shavuot, and
Yeah.
Sunday.
Yikes. Anybody drinking or driving or anything?
No, he was
One or
just
two fundamental
slanging
principles of kashrut.
Here's what?
slanging, you know, like drinking.
Product of
You know,
non-kosher
they
species is not kosher meat.
from California.
Drinking
Drinking
is transported.
illegal shit to here, allegedly. Yeah.
What is
Well,
blood
I mean,
kosher
not
meat?
allegedly he's dead.
Yeah, but there's still like a
Glass
case,
literally
so I
means
have to say
Yiddish.
allegedly.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Black meat has no
Alright,
occasions on
so
its
he died
lungs.
in a head-on collision.
Normal kosher meat comes
You
from
don't know
animal
how or
with
why or
occasions,
anything?
which is still
Maybe
kosher but
it's
not
just-
ideal.
No,
The term is
thankfully, no.
used to
The
describe
gentleman
stringent kashrut.
that hit
Yeah, fuck all of you not laughing. Fuck you. I still get
Three
power
terms
when I
the
do
Torah
that.
uses for
the
non-kosher
gentleman that
meat.
hit him had a health thing, like
One.
stroke or
Oh,
something.
son of a
Like,
bitch.
yeah.
Oh, look who the fuck it is.
Well, it's not that much hassle because he works for a oil
Trifon,
company,
kosher
so
animal shechted with
So you
defect.
get money from that?
I mean, we're still
Hey,
waiting,
Rabbi.
but yeah.
How you
Wow,
living,
that's
Pim?
pretty cool.
I know, because there's no pension for drug users, so.
What's the big one?
Are you ready to lose?
Hey, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
what would you consider a victimless crime?
Me whooping your ass every time we play mini golf?
Well, I'd be the victim to that.
Yeah, but you love it. It's like a bondage situation.
It's not a crime.
The ass kickings that I deliver arguably could be. I intentionally inflict emotional distress on you, baby. So yeah, it could be considered assault. Zoot,
I fucked up.
Zoot, you know you can go back. Just make it small. All the way to zero. All the way to zero. Oh, Zoot. Dude, Zoot, you fucked up.
You know, I've gotten a hole in one of those.
No, you haven't. That's bullshit.
No, I've got it in two.
I know you did, and you sent me a message on Telegram.
Can I get it in a two again?
No. Hit that fucking rooster turkey.
I don't think I was about to drop.
Okay. Oh, that was garbage.
You might have helped me.
I think I did. Oh, Zoot.
Oh, that was so close.
That was terrible. Oh, what a shot.
What's a victimless crime?
Arguably prostitution.
What?
Arguably prostitution.
If they're consenting adults and they're both consenting adults, then yes. But if they're not, then fuck that shit. If they're consenting adults that are great, then yes.
Yeah, dog, of course.
Is prostitution legal where you are?
No, but a few years ago, California changed the law so that it is not illegal for a woman to.
Okay.
It was like in 2017 or something, 2019 or something. We changed the law so that it wasn't illegal. You couldn't be prosecuted for prostitution. You could just be prosecuted for like solicitation of prostitution, which meant that women could basically do it. It was just illegal to procure them as a man.
Was illegal for the customer.
Yeah. And the reason why they did that was too many people were getting hit with like that's the only way that like a lot of these women had to be able to provide for themselves. They also changed something. I don't know. I forget what it was, but it was something like if you were under 18 as a woman, you couldn't be charged with it as well. But the guy, of course, could be. There was something along those lines too. But basically, it made it much easier for prostitution to occur, and it's prevalent, but I mean, not real. Like I would say it's very professional. Generally, like there are websites, and you find some chick, and like you can give ratings. There's like it's pretty safe, like in comparison to what it once was. And like there are all kinds of like resources for people who feel like they're being trafficked. But is it legal? No, it's only legal in like a few counties in Nevada. So the state over, they have legal brothels, but they're very expensive, and they're very famous. They're like they've been on like they've had like shows on HBO and stuff. But The way those work is they you go there and they have like the one that is like on HBO is the one that I know. It's like the most popular one. It's known as the Bunny Ranch. But basically,
Are you ready for the Graham Show?
your shot sucks, so don't even try. So basically, they have like a bar that you go. Well, you can request a lineup of the women, and they come out, and then you choose the one that you like. And if you like them, then they'll take you to their room, and usually the price is really expensive. Like normally, at least in like LA, it's usually like $200 for full service, but there it's like $500, and that's not even like everything. But like in LA, it's you don't know. This person could be a cop. Um, this one time, I was I was on stream, or I at least have this on video, on camera. I was it was real weird. So like, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Coliseum, but basically it's where they had the 1984 Olympics. The bunch of Olympics have been there. Well, two of them, and then they're gonna have it in 2028 there. What are you doing, Zoo?
My touchscreen's not working.
All right.
I said my touchscreen's being really shit. It doesn't work on certain spots.
Did you restart your phone?
Yeah. Go. It might work on the next one.
What did you say?
Go. It might work on the next one.
Go. It might work on the next hole.
Yeah, it might work on the next one. Just go.
Anyway, this one time,
this is annoying. I gotta resign.
okay, and I have this on.
Let's play pool.
Not if your fucking screen doesn't work.
My screen will work on pool. It's just that one fucking thing.
Okay, just give me a second. This one time I was streaming in like all of the different like tourist attractions of Los Angeles, and I was at the Coliseum, and I parked my car in this parking lot that literally had no one in it, 0 people, giant parking lot. And these two guys come up to me and they're like, yeah, it's like $40 to park there. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's $40 to park there. And they're like, if you don't pay us, when you come back, your car will be fucked up. And I'm like, well, I don't want that to happen. They basically are like extorting people. I was like, what the fuck? So I went and I moved my car to somewhere else and took some video by the Coliseum. And then when I was done, I was walking back to my car, and there's this lady who like this is like a really, really rough area of Los Angeles, extremely rough. Like it's South Central. It's like what you hear in like, movies and stuff. Anyway, she comes up to me, and I could tell that this woman was a cop who was acting like a prostitute. And because there's like no other reason why this woman would have been there. And I always thought that was interesting, that like she was trying to catch somebody. Anyway, that's my story for that. All right. So Zoot, do you want to play?
Yeah.
Okay, just one moment. Taking care of some shit. Okay. Just one moment, dog. I'm sending you an invite.
Yeah. What is everybody doing?
Hey, Miss Aquarius, how are you? Miss Aquarius,
I'm not gonna be quiet. No, I'm not. No, sir.
Miss Aquarius, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Tell me to be quiet. It's my time to come up here.
That's right.
Thank you, so we can play bingo. Play bowling. What you talking about?
Absolutely. Zoot, why are you being rude?
No, I had my phone up really loud and Miss Cruz came out and it just startled me. I'm sorry. Hello, Miss Cruz. Well,
Just
nothing to
turn
do
me
with it.
down just a notch. Okay, we're gonna play. Let's go. Come on, Drew. Let's go. Okay.
Rabbi wins.
I don't know about that.
I hope he does. I hope you win.
I like it when Mr. Cruz gets his spare.
Zoot win. Zoot win. Let's go.
Yeah, strike, yes.
Hey, that was pretty good.
It'd be better if I get the bet. Mr. Aquarius, Rabbi gonna get a strike?
Yeah, I hope so.
We had the identity of Rabbi.
We're gonna get. Yeah, let's go.
That was ugly. That was extremely ugly.
How do we have the same shot?
It happens.
I have a feeling I'm going to do the same shot Mr. Aquarius just did that. And she gets a bench again.
She's good.
She's in front by a lot.
She's good.
Hey, are you ready for a spat?
We're ready for whatever you want. Zoot.
It's a curve. What's funny?
Hold on. Come on, Rabbi. Let's go. You said you're ready for a spell. Let's go. Right. Phenomenal, Rabbi.
Thank you,
Are
man.
you ready to hear?
Are you ready to win? We got to talk about being positive about you. It's okay. We win. I want us to all win. If one win, we all win. Okay? Let's go. Come on, Zoot. You got this. Let's go. Come on, Zoot.
All right, get a spat. Come on.
Oh, Rabbi.
Rabbi gets a spat.
Yes.
How did we have the identical shots?
We'll get that spare, though. We got that spare. Let's go.
Thank you, man.
Mr. Aquarius, are you ready for me to come back?
Hold on, Zoot. Come on back. Come on, Zoot. Let's go. Come on back. Come on. Let's see. Strike.
What a strike for the spat.
All right, let's go with the spare. All right, Rabbi, let's go.
Yes, ma'am. What a strike.
Move it.
If you get a strike.
What's going on? Rabbi.
Yeah, my phone just is glitching, and it just showed me Miss Aquarius' strike and Zoot's.
Oh,
And
wow.
now I got it.
Lagging, it's lagging.
Exactly.
You
There you
need,
go.
you need
That's
to
the
get
way.
that one in. You need to get
Don't
that
get
one in. If you get that
Bro,
one in,
that was
you go
garbage.
into the bottom.
You're right. You're right, Zoo. That's okay. I'll live without it.
What's the highest score you can get?
It's a good question. I think it's 150.
right. So let's go.
No. That was not good, was it?
I'm gonna go with no.
35.
Let's go, Rabbi.
Bye-bye.
Oh no.
All you need is a spare. Oh no, you just lost. You lost,
Let's
man.
go. I didn't lose. We don't do lose.
We all won.
When I win, when we win, he won. You won. We all won.
That's right, Mr. Aquarius. Reload.
Good night. Yeah, let's go. Let's see Zoot and Rabbi. Come on, Zoot.
How about my podcast comes out next week?
Excellent, big dog.
What was that? Mr. Curry?
Nice strike.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God, match me.
Give me something. Garbage. Should have got it.
What the hell was that? Hate that. I keep scoring nines, Mr. Curry.
Okay, don't give up.
Strike. He gets a strike. I have a feeling you're going to make this.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. Let's go, Rabbi.
Who was it that got a 7-10 split?
Miss Aquarius is the only person I've ever seen. I might have seen other people do it, but I've seen her do it twice.
Have you seen it done in real life?
Certainly on television.
Go, Zoot. Go, Zoot.
I haven't bowled that much in real life.
Oh my god, speaking of 7-10 splits. I think this is odd effect 7-10 split.
Come on, back. Come on. Time is long. Come on.
Mr. Koresh.
She's up.
You know that far in front of me. And I'm baiting Rabbi.
So you have to have one more round than I have.
I'm in one more.
I can't get it. That is so hard. It's all right. Come on, Rabbi. I want one of y'all to get away. Come on.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Okay, Rabbi's only one card.
Good spare.
Thank you, ma'am.
Rabbi's only 2 points.
Come on, Zoot. Got it.
How about to strike that? Strike that, going to strike the final round. Who got me a win? Nine.
Look at you.
9, 18, 27. I think 9's and 8s. It's Aquarius.
Hold on, Zoom. I can't be talking to my friend. I can't play. I can't be talking. You be talking, and I be trying to. What is it, do? Come on. Yay. What you say, Zoom? What is it? What's wrong? What's the matter?
They're just talking to talk.
Oh, come on, Zoom.
Are we ready? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't terrible. That was terrible. I just lost. You can get this. You can get this. Believe me.
Get it. You got it. That was beautiful.
Now you're gonna get a strike.
Come on, Rabbi. Got this, Rabbi. Go.
No doubt. Are you serious? Give me this. What a good spare. What a good spare. Give me this. I'll take it.
Yes.
You win, I win. I win, you win.
He win, we win.
Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Absolutely.
Okay. In the morning, God's willing, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, Miss Aquarius. Take care.
All right, y'all too.
Thank you.
We're gonna play ball.
Yep. I just have to use the restroom. So give me about 3 minutes. Go message Riser. Tell Riser to come in here.
We're gonna play pool.
Okay, we'll play pool with him. Get Riser in here. What's Riser doing?
I just messaged Rothschild.
Okay, what did he say? I'll be right back, and then I'll send you an invitation.
Rothschild just dogs me.
Zoot,
Yep.
you have an invitation. Oh, wow. Look at all those that you put in, dude. You pocketed 2 balls. Did you know that?
Did you know that you're going to miss? Did you know that I could win in the next shot?
Yes.
Do you think I am going to win in the next shot?
I would move my ball and I would go for the win. That was terrible.
No. No matter what you do, you can't hit the one. You can't hit the one ball on the first shot, so it's going to be a foul. Told you it was going to be a foul. Was it a terrible shot? It was
Zoot, what did you do with Riser?
trick shot. He's sleeping.
Are you sure?
He's been offline for 10 minutes on the third round.
Does that mean he's asleep?
He could be asleep. Should I do a roast battle tonight?
What does that mean?
Roasting another comedian?
Yeah.
Do you know who the comedian, the one that fucking heckled me?
Oh, no way, really? Yeah, you should get up there and tear him a new asshole.
What? How is that a penalty?
You didn't hit the right ball, dog.
Oh, I thought I was going for the free ball.
Yeah, big dog.
Are you proud of me that I stepped up my game and I'm paying half price for escorts now?
No.
Okay. I pay half price, bro. Hey, Robert.
Yo, big dog.
I guarantee you. How does it feel to be 40 points in front of me?
How does it feel to have your guarantee mean nothing? What a shot. That was amazing.
I guarantee that you will die.
Zoot, we're done.
What?
You know why? When you mention things that you shouldn't mention, like offing yourself or the death of someone else, I can't do that on my stream, my man. Dog, I've already gotten hit with you for other stuff, and I don't want to get hit for anything else.
Fine. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, you just got to understand, when you do that, I have to take away the fun. It's like a kid with a ball. I'll play ball with you, but the second that you don't play by the rules, I got to take the ball away.
What can't I say on stream?
Medical misinformation, racial things, things about ending your life or ending the life of someone else, threats. These aren't my rules. These are YouTube's rules, and they do change. I'm trying to think of what else. Like you can't play copyrighted stuff, but you wouldn't do that. And what else? You can't talk about like children, like bad stuff with kids. That's generally it. But this isn't the first time that you've come in here and been like, you're going to die, or I'm going to kill you, or that kind of stuff. You can't do that.
I didn't say that.
You said, I guarantee that you're going to die. You've got to be smarter than this, Zoot. I tried to get you help. And you lied. And you said you were getting help. And then you said you had an appointment. And then it's just... Dude, I've got to be honest with you. You aren't going to be able to build friendships nor a deep personal relationship with a woman if you cannot control your words. I mean, you even came in here. There you go. To anybody else watching out there, you've seen what I've gone through with this person. I've tried to get them help. And for anybody out there who's like, you're being too hard, he knows there's some subjects. I mean, previously I told him I just stopped playing when he starts mentioning these things. He mentioned it with Riser like 2 weeks ago or so. And I corrected him then. He's mentioned it a lot. He's a tough person with him to be friends. And it would be one thing if it were like he was trying to seek help for it and going through therapy and stuff. I could live with that. I could live with that. I could play with that. But if you don't go seek therapy, you're not going to help yourself. My friendship is a privilege.
What are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
Yeah.
That's cool. How much do you think you might get out of the whole thing? You had to guess.
If I had to guess, I'm hoping that like me and my brothers each
What
get
are
a
the 3
milk,
terms
you
the
know?
Torah uses
Hell
for
yeah.
non-kosher
Yeah.
meat?
Look at that.
You know.
Gonna have to buy a few more cats.
Tima, non-kosher animal
I've been
quart
thinking
2.
like name a lot.
Nivana, kosher animal not shekter 3.
Consider yourself
Trika,
like
kosher animal shekter
Yeah,
with
like I like to
defect.
garden. Like I mean, I was raised by somebody who grew weed, so it's like
What is the
nobody
process
really
of
wants
trifling
to like
slash nikar?
do bad things. Well, you know, they already know my dad's gonna
What are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher
I
meat?
spent a lot of. I was very protected, so
1.
I gardened with my dad.
Tima,
Like,
non-kosher
read
animal
books with
like
him,
quart
and
2.
yeah, did shit like
Nivana,
that.
kosher animal not shekter 3. Trika, kosher animal shekter with defect.
You managed to pull it off. No, but you were on a couple weeks ago. We talked to you then. We'll talk to you again. Congratulations, Anastasia Lawless. You got picked out of the
Critical part of
twice in 3
shifting.
weeks. The odds
Removing
of that,
prohibited
very,
fat,
very, very,
veins, and arteries.
very low. What do you guys
What
think? Should we go to
happens
this
to
bucket
shifting
one
meat
more
after
time,
tray
huh?
Meat is
A lot of
often
lucky
salted to
people have
remove
been
blood.
told that.
Have we had a guy on stage yet?
Yeah.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
Low testosterone.
Torah does
Another
not give
woman,
a list
ladies
of
and
kosher
gentlemen, make
species,
noise for
but does
Christy
list
Nova,
non-kosher
everybody.
species.
Christy
Nowadays we go by Masorah. Why is caviar
Here we
not kosher?
go. Here she comes, Christy Nova,
Derivative of
everybody.
non-kosher
One more time
animals
for
not
Christy,
kosher.
everyone.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is
It
dry
was really annoying living with my dad.
No.
Anytime I wanted to
Cow
go
has a
home to a
defect.
guy's house, I would
Derivative
tell
of
him that I was
non-kosher
with my
animal
friends
is
all
not
night, you know,
kosher.
courtesy. Well, I did it so many
What is
times.
called
So my dad
eserol?
just assumed I was doing cocaine and kicked me out of the house.
Milk that is milked under
Like,
supervision of
let's be
Jews.
honest, hey, Dad.
The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews.
Like,
The
there's my
concern
stuff
is
on my
non-Jews
face
may
with
have
the
mixed in
lights.
other types of non-kosher milk.
My nose is bleeding. Alright.
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there is TV
Jesus,
watching
Dad,
production.
I thought with your age range, I was way too fucking old for you. Right.
What is a way taste can be transferred other than through meat.
And sometimes I'm tempted to swipe right just so I can get a
Sharp
back in my life
substances
again.
like garlic and onion.
But then I swipe left
What
because
are
I
the 2
remember it's a
reasons
bad
why
because
wine
I
has a
too much
special
coffee.
magic status?
Thanks, guys.
1. Wine is used in the Golden Era too.
Everybody.
Wine is an important social drink.
All right. Welcome back. You've been on the show
What is
before, right?
leadership
Yeah,
wine?
5
I've been
months.
counting.
Wine that is not
Well,
fried
welcome
or
back.
heated to
How
a
does that
boiling
feel?
temperature.
Better than last time?
Yeah, I felt a lot more prepared.
Who
Okay.
can handle
All right.
non-leadership
You've
wine?
been doing stand-up for how long?
3 years now.
Only shadows observant Jews.
Okay. Interesting. All of it here in Austin.
No,
What kind
no,
of
I
wine
just
was
moved
used in
here
the speech in the end?
From
Why?
where?
from Dallas.
Okay.
I did the
Non-leadership
3 years
wine.
on and off because my
Non-Jews
like
wouldn't use
family died.
leadership wine for those there.
Jesus, what a depressing tail end of an episode this is.
What must be
Let me guess.
spectated from brain
Collision?
film Israel.
How's your whole family die, Chris?
Truly
My mom died of cancer, and then my grandparents died of dementia and
What is the Torah
Alzheimer's.
prohibition of Kadesh?
And then my dad's just crazy.
Being planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden
Do
until
you ever
next Pesach.
sometimes feel like it's
Kadash
you?
is not really a problem from Pesach until midsummer. It applies in both the Red Sea Israel and Shas Lawrence.
Christy, I like your style. You look like the type of person that
What
would
is the difference
protest the
between
show.
Paddy's
But,
Roll and Flat
instead you came and
which
signed
is
up.
preferable?
I went with the wrong look
I
today.
barely recognize you
Kosher
without a
bread
Black
baked by a
Lives
Jew
Matter
and
billboard
kosher
in your
bread baked
hand.
by a non-Jew in a bakery, store,
I love it.
or
You look like if
factory.
somebody locked Katy Perry
Paddy's
in a
Roll
bucket
is
for a
ideal.
year.
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough.
I love it. Christy, what's your love life like? You leaving any fucking purple
What is
hairs in
visual
your guys'
uncle?
bedrooms? What's going on here?
No, I'm
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw
Okay,
kosher
how's that going
ingredients to
for you?
cook food.
I
The
mean,
product
it's
is
not
not
bad, just
kosher
focusing
unless the
on
Jew
what I
participates
do
in the
here
cooking.
is comedy and Twitch streaming.
Alright.
When does Bishop
What do you
Uncle
do on
want to fly?
Twitch?
So I play a lot of games that I can play with my chat.
Food is
And I
all
also
eaten
IRL
raw
stream.
beef.
I just went to Vegas
Food isn't
and
important
Los
enough to be
Angeles
served
and
at a king's
did like
table.
16-hour days. It was a lot of
Okay.
fun.
You have other people watching that?
Yeah,
What are the
I
three
think
precise
that work?
prohibitions of
Why-
combining meat and milk?
How does that work? Like, why are people watching your stream?
Well, the
Cooking
reason
milk
why
and
people are
meat
watching my
together
stream
too.
is I looked out and
Benefiting
thought
from milk
Andrew
and meat cooked
Milonakis
together
is a
three.
streamer, and he did a
Eating
show
milk and
called
meat cooked
Adopting
together.
Affiliate, which are Twitch affiliates, and I got on the show and kind of
Can you benefit from milk and pork mixed together?
You always had a dream that you
Yes.
guys
Prohibition
like
only applies to meat and milk of kosher species.
A long time ago, I was thinking about doing like a Truman Show type of
What
thing.
is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
Crazy person. This was before streaming started.
You must wait longer,
Fuck yeah.
especially
Thank
if the
you.
cheese is
Comedy
aged.
Central, you're so fucking smart.
Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite?
I'm really talking to no one. They all
If you
got
don't know
fired
them,
for letting
yes.
a dominant
If you don't
channel
know them,
dwindle
no.
into office reruns. Anyway,
Why must we cover food in
hopefully
the
they
microwave?
missed this part of this episode.
So no vapor hits the top
Hopefully
of the
someone
microwave.
sends them this clip exactly. Jim,
Under what
Gary,
conditions can a
hear this?
microwave be used for both meat and milk?
For the pitches. Anyways,
One.
I love it. Christy,
Microwave is
tell
clean up
us
splatter too.
something else. Tell us something else you'd be surprised to know about
Bottom
Jim.
is
Oh my
dry.
gosh.
Started it, you son of a bitch.
How does parade food become
I
net
can
bar
sing.
night?
You can sing? Really? Oh shit, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. This is like
If the store
original
doesn't teach
Adele
you what
vibes
will
I'm
offer for
getting
you,
here.
what must you do?
Not the new fucking, not the new Adele.
Separate a bit
You know
more
what I'm
than
talking? She
1/4
lost
of
the
the
weight now. She
fruit.
sounds like Gilbert
Then put it
Gottfried.
in an airtight bag, allowing it to
I
decay
bet
on
you have
its
some
own,
pipes on
and
you.
throw
Can you
it
tell the
away.
band what you're gonna sing? A lot of balls that
What
come
use
out
of
of
the
there when
Schweiger
your
cycle must
hairdresser's
you
a
do, author
uniform.
Annie?
So, it takes a lot of courage to go out in public. Oh shit.
What use of the Schweiger cycle must you do, author Shitty?
All the guys drinking
Second,
tequila are hard as a rock
and
right
fifth
now.
years. Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use sulfate instillate. In Israel, sulfate
Wow,
is
Christy Nova.
How do we get produce during Shmita?
Christy Nova, ladies and gentlemen.
Import
Or as I
from
call
outside
her,
Israel,
Alicia
get from
Slightly
non-Jewish
on
land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be dead.
That's a good one. That's a
How
good
do
one.
you treat
Some
produce with
people
kiddush
want
and
it
cheese?
all. Is that what you say when you're ordering a Whataburger?
Don't destroy them.
I'm
Take
just
them out of Israel. Give them to non-Jews.
I love you. You're
etc.
adorable. You're adorable. I swear to God,
Can you
50
destroy
more and I
fruit
won't
or
be able to make
vegetables
these
in a
jokes
Shmita
ever
year?
again. Just kidding. These girls are all laughing.
Shmita
People
produce must
listening
be
in
allowed to
fucking
rot on its own.
California. Everybody's laughing.
What materials
Send
required
this
to
to fucking
thaw?
CNN.
1.
All right, Chris.
Materials that come into contact with
Performance. A
food.
lot better
2.
than last time is how I
Materials
remember
made
this.
from milk or
And
rice. And 3.
congratulations. Even though
Material
you're
made
losing
by
weight,
or
you're
acquired from
growing in
non-Jews.
comedy. So congratulations. So she goes, Christy Nova.
How do you toggle an item?
I think I started my period.
I just don't think there's anything funnier than having such open dialogue. I mean, we talk about women's age, weights, boob size. We weigh boobs here tonight, everybody.
Why is it asked
Why
to
is
use
even
a razor or sharp
these
blade to
shows
cut
are
hair?
doing that?
Torah prohibits men to round off sides of his hair and distorted edges of ears. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have one final comedian
What
that
is
you
your
get to
choice?
watch perform a brand new minute of stand-up comedy.
Prohibition that forbids you to
In the
be
history
secret
of the
with a
show,
woman,
we've always
whether
had
she's
regulars.
married or
It used to
single,
be all
whether she's
women
related
because
to you
there
or
weren't,
not,
unlike
unless
tonight,
she is your
there weren't
wife,
many women
mother,
signing up when we
sister,
first started the show.
grandmother, or daughter.
But in the history of the show, no regular has done it longer. Perhaps no one
Do you
has
prefer
ever done it
women's vows
stronger
to
than the man
provide
you're
to
about to see.
non-Jews?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Big
Yes.
Red Machine, William Montgomery.
What are the 2 highest levels, according to Rembrandt? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too. Donor doesn't know recipient
Your
of his
final
charity.
comedian of the night, everybody. Make some noise for William.
When does hospitality not apply? If money is given for a specific purpose.
First and foremost, I'm excited to announce Maximus
Does
and I
Luther
are
apply to
speaking
free
online,
tax
and
for
he's staying with me
post-tax
tonight.
incomes?
So it's weird to see his ass for the first time up here. If I find out my child likes Home Alone 2 better than Home Alone 1, I'm going to leave their ass at home while I travel to France.
Chazzle. What is the first thing we must do
Home
in the
Alone 2
morning?
is so bad they had to make 6 more to make up for it.
Say.
Home Alone 2 is so
What are the
bad I
4
voted
reasons
for
for in
Donald
the
Trump
morning?
so he would get out of acting.
1. Slinking hands may touch private parts too.
Oh,
Waking
you have
up
a
is
sex
like
swing?
becoming a new
Big
creation
deal. Try
priest.
building a sex zip
Looking
line
for
in your
hot and
backyard
serving
and
in
then
the
talk to
M4.
me.
There is on hands.
The University of Pennsylvania
In the morning,
swimmer who was
when
on the
milk
men's
is
swim
available,
team
how should
3
you
years
wash?
ago now identifies as a female and is on the
Straightening
women's swim
cloth
team.
is sufficient.
Yeah, apparently she's breaking all the women's records, including freestyle,
When must one wash
backstroke,
their
and hip
hands?
size.
1. After nap for more than 30 minutes 2. After
The
touching shoes
ultimate
3.
professional, William
After touching
Montgomery.
covered body
Again,
part 4.
another
After
branded
bathroom
minute.
is 5.
I can already
After
tell that
time in
sex
cemetery
swing zip
6.
line thing is going to be a
After
permanent part
cutting
of
nails
it.
or hair.
I think it does.
Now, let me ask you this, because I come from the
What
school of
must one do
thought
after
that
going to
Home
the
Alone
bathroom?
2 actually competes with Home Alone 1. I think it always surprises everybody how good it is.
You may
What
not
do you
even
mean 100%? Shut the fuck up.
It's a no, William. This is sort of
need
a
to go to
fact.
the
We talked
bathroom.
about this years ago. I saw Home Alone 2, and it
You are
stands
not
up
allowed to
super
talk
strong.
loud.
Now, Home Alone 1, granted, top. I mean, I
Using
think
the
I get
bathroom.
the first 2 Home Alones as top 3 my favorite Christmas movies
What
up
should
there
one not
with
bring to the
National
bathroom?
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's my big
1.
3, and I think 2
Separate
might be ahead of 1, but I think I give 1
Food.
the edge just because of creating
It's
the
the first.
legacy. The only
What
thing I
should
don't
one
like
put on
about Home
first
Alone 2
while
is
getting
the creepy,
dressed?
mentally ill bird lady.
And
Article of
Gremlins 2
clothing
is
that
better
will
than
cover you the
Gremlins.
most.
Well, no one's really talking about that right
Yeah,
now.
shut the fuck
Which
up.
shoe goes on
That's
first?
one of my favorite holiday movies.
Right.
All right, Red Bang.
Which shoe is tied first?
Fucking night I've been watching you do it. Oh, yeah?
Left.
Red
The
Bang.
whole fucking night you screwed it up.
Shorts
I
are
don't
ready
like
for
it.
tomorrow.
What did you just fucking say?
All right. Now,
They're not ideal,
now,
but our Shlomo
did you
told
watch
an
Home Alone
hour-long
2 this
strongly
week? You
advocates
tend to
for
have found
pets.
that
Reading
if you
the king
watch a
requires
movie
formal
in your
dress.
spare time, it ends up being a massive part of your set that week.
Yes,
What
I
type of
watched
garment
it
requires
all
fitted?
day on Saturday.
All day? You watch
All
it
day
on
on Saturday.
actual television with commercials?
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Timothy lies cattle or got up before into the bathroom.
Network, television, and then I
Only
watch it all
content.
day long. Yes, including commercials.
When should you say the fraction of
That's when they were
sissies?
these sticky bandits. Before in Home Alone 1,
After
they
you
were wet
wash your
bandits.
hands. When putting them on.
You know what's weird about this whole story, by the way, is I just
What
tweeted
must one
how
say before letting
the
Torah.
last time I did edibles, I was watching Home Alone 2, and it was playing the whole entire day.
After saying,
Like,
how long can you
okay,
wait before learning?
you just reading my tweets, man? Is that what the
You must
fuck
learn a
up?
piece
Is
of
that
Torah
what you're doing?
immediately.
Don't fucking accuse me of that up here right now for all these
What
fucking
can you
people.
not do after
man.
passing gas?
He talked about watching Home Alone.
Learn more
It
data
was
until
on
the
TV
smell
all
dissipates.
day long while I was fucked up. Right. I didn't
Are
post
you
it
allowed
2
to
days
eat
ago.
before
I'm
drinking?
stealing your shit, dumbass. Yeah. You got me.
For Kivna, one may eat
You
midnight.
fucking got me. I've been reading your shit and trying to make jokes
Are you
out of
allowed
it.
to greet
You busted
people
me,
before
right,
the
man? Good. I thought this
Yes,
idiot
but
is
don't
doing
go
it
out of
right.
your
I'm
way
gonna
to serve
steal
your
his
own
shit
needs
and
before
start doing
serving
it.
Hashem's.
And that's what I fucking did here
When
tonight.
saying God's name
Look
in
how
a
well
blessing, what should you think of?
It really did. That was a great set. It really did feel good.
The correct pronunciation,
William,
Adonai.
what's been going on in your normal life? It's always a very compelling
What
story.
is recited?
It's always new twists and turns. You're over 6 months
When
sober
walking
now.
into
You're
shul.
over raisin bread. Turns out you were lying to us for months. You don't even like raisin
What are the four
bread.
parshot
I don't like
inside
that
the
shit
filling?
at all. It's fucking gross.
1, 2, 3,
You
4.
make it better with some fucking melted butter on top. It makes it fucking
What does
spicy.
Moshe and Rabbi Rothschild disagree about?
What brings you the most joy?
They disagree about the order of the last two parshot of Tefillin, and we follow Rabbi
Stopped
Rothschild.
up. The fucking hemorrhoid came back the other night. I had my fucking fingers.
What are Tefillin boxes made out of?
How much fruit juice have you been drinking exactly?
Animal hide.
I don't know. It's one of the jugs that's like. Yeah.
The must
How long does it take?
underscore while using it.
Doing 2 or 3 a week. Oh, wow.
Covered.
I just
Use
sit
your
by the
sleep to
fucking
do
fridge
so.
in the morning time when I wake up and just chug out of that
How
fucking
to
bottle.
ashragism rub Tefillin.
Just holding the gun. I actually got a holster recently
Clockwise.
for for your unlicensed weapon. Yeah.
Why do we
one
put
hand
it on
approved,
first?
The other hand just touching my gun, just
The
feeling
Torah says
it.
before.
It's so cool. Have you been firing this new unlicensed
Where should
weapon
the
that you
enemy be placed?
illegally purchased? Yeah, go to the storm drains and shoot them down in the storm drains. Wow.
Can you
That's
wrap
an
Tefillin
interesting
over a
approach.
watch?
Yeah, it's like the safest thing you can do, probably. Yeah, just go to the storm
According to
drains
most
and just
opinions,
fucking unload a
yes.
clip or 2 down into the fucking storm
Where
drain.
can you
People
place
catch
these at?
you doing it sometimes, and have to fuck just yell at them.
Between the hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
And then they run
When
off.
you mix Tefillin before and during the
Chase
eating,
them with my gun out.
during Shiva and Shmini Israel.
Just not giving a shit anymore. Just fucking.
Why do we
chase
take
them
Tefillin
around.
on Mizrash Kodesh?
What part of town
Before we
do you
get
do this
Hashem
in?
Mikron, we
You
take
need a
up our
street
own.
here in Austin that you've been shooting into the storm drains? It's by the
Do we wear Tefillin on show
mall.
him?
Do it up at the mall. I actually think I
Match
heard about
laws.
this the other day.
Rama says they
Yeah, I
should
think
be.
I was actually on the news the other day.
Tefillin are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
I made it on the news for fucking
Double
running after
covered.
somebody with my fucking new gun.
If you think you are going to pass
Yeah,
gas
it was a
while
pretty
wearing
good idea, right,
Tefillin,
man? I
what
think
should you
that really
do?
fucking helped out with what was just going on there.
Remove the immediately.
If I could help, why would you have done this? It seems like I helped you a lot.
What we
You
got
do
for the
help me a lot.
focus to presentation on.
You don't even fucking know, man. Yeah, I know.
Which verse of Ashrei requires special concentration?
We've seen this before. He gets passionate sometimes. I'm stealing you down, man!
When must you remain silent during the meeting?
And you sure as shit
Do,
don't stop
do,
me!
and do.
You're not gonna stop me! What are you
If you
gonna do
come
if
to
he tries to
Shalane,
stop you?
what should you
I
skip?
would go over to his fucking house with he and Janice in there and just start
Skip has a
shooting
cage
the
of
place
Monty
up.
and what the sea
Just kick the fucking
What
front
parts of
door
Tefillin
in,
can you never
get my
skip today
pistol
and
out
what
of
the
its
sea
holster, and just start shooting at the wall.
Anything after
Where
Barclay.
are you, Red Man? Wow. And what would you do? What would you do if you heard this happen?
If you come late to the meetings, and you cannot start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in time for
Let him see her, and then I would take
Kedusha and Madim Drudanan.
What are you insinuating? I mean, your girlfriend would be
Why
in
do
my
we say
room.
should say
Hear the
Kaddish?
gunshots, and I'd be like, oh my god,
Do simply 2 blocks of
Red
Tefillin.
Man saying that he's fucking your girl. Yeah, why do you have to fucking
How
bring
does
that up?
rub Tefillin?
We're joking around up here and you bring that shit up?
Counterclockwise.
God, you messed that up. Janice gets the dildo out of the
To think of Hashem's control over the four directions of the world.
Yeah, it's almost Christmas now, and you're hitting me.
Okay,
Where
ready?
should you insert the personal prayer in Shmini Israel?
I mean,
God damn it,
Short
Red Man,
prayers
stop.
into
I'm on your side.
honor or personal right before.
I'm with you.
Thank you.
I love it. What are your
Do
plans
you
for
have to
Christmas?
stand for
Are you
Kaddish?
driving to Milton? Are you going to be sitting in front of the chimney waiting to shoot
Ideally,
Santa
yes.
Claus in the
But if
face?
you are already sitting, then no.
No, my sweet Papa still puts out the presents
When
every
does the
Christmas
ride
morning,
chain
so I'm
begin?
looking forward to what St. Nicholas brings me.
Oh, you're going back home?
Going back home, driving
Oh,
to Florida.
very cool.
What do
You
them
leave
say
Santa
now?
piece of
Shema.
juice.
Shema had up to 248 member husbands in the body. Others have gotten my them even at the end. Entonces,
Well, William, we love you. Tell your parents that we
you do
said
not
hello.
fulfill the
David,
mitzvah
anything
of
else
pride,
for
shame, if you do not have.
brother?
My boy, man, he looking great. Quit drinking, get
Cake enough for the first Passover.
Yeah. William Montgomery's doing it,
Why
folks.
should you
He's
briefly
a
pause
machine.
between each word
A
in
big
Shema?
red one. Follow him on
To make
everything,
sure
of course.
every letter
Listen
is
to his new
pronounced
podcast,
correctly
The
and
William
repeating the
Montgomery
words
Show. How about I
different
get for my guest tonight, David Lucas? David, what are you plugging?
What
Tell
gives
these
them more
people.
kids during Shema?
Go to DavidLucasComedy.com. I got some new merch on there. And also my tour dates, man. Y'all can see all that shit. Yeah, man. Happy New Year to
Are
everybody.
you
Hell
allowed to
yeah.
walk around
Some
town without
amazing
Shema?
artwork coming in from Ryan J. Ebel. Check that out at RyanJebel.com. He did it
But
again
you are
every single
required to
episode.
stay
Strong
still
like it.
until you
How
have
about
left the
this
shop.
place get for the band, everybody? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Grilled
If
Tony
you would
Band.
not reach his Shema before
Brought to
you,
you by
what
Screwball
should you
Peanut Butter
do?
Whiskey, of course. That's the great John Dees on
Cover
the
your eyes to
keyboard,
show you
everybody.
what
Fresh
privacy
off
are.
of the tour. He's got new
If you
Brazil. Follow
already
him. What's your
debuted
Instagram again?
and
Dees on
supported saying
Tees.
Shema, what should you do?
DEAS on KEYZ. He's trying to make me laugh while I'm plugging his own shit.
How should you step before Shmini
One
Israel?
more time for Michael Gonzalez on drums over there.
No need
He's
to
going to be
step
playing with
backwards
Nether
unless you
Hour
don't
after the
have
show.
room to move forwards.
One more time for Matt
Start
Mueling on
with right,
guitar.
then left, then bring feet together.
How about you make it loud for D Madness on the bass, everybody?
Why do we stand with our feet
We did
together
it again.
during Shmini
We got another
Israel?
one next week. It never ends. We're sold out for months here in our beautiful home of Austin, Texas, who has taken a liking to
When
this
do we bow during
chaos
Shmini
that you
Israel?
bring. Red Band.
Thanks, guys. Love you.
Good night, everybody.
One.
Thank y'all.
Beginning for first bracha 2 and first bracha 3. Beginning of Modim 4. End of Modim. Then you can see one of Ketna in Shmini Ezer. First bracha. What is the second most important bracha in Shmini Ezer? Modim. Which bracha of Shmini Israel was censored under pressure from the church? Lamo Shinin. If you forget Yemenai or Mosh Kodesh, was to repeat Shmini Ezer? Chakras, yes Ninja, yes Maureen, no. Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer? No. Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer? Closed, except to look at the Siddur. How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer? For Amat. Can you talk during Jezeret Hashes? No. Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen. Is it necessary to bow during Veker ZLZ? No. When do you put yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you not? 1. Kadosh Kadosh True. 3. You might be sure to look upwards. Should you interrupt your Shmini is great for Kedusha? No. What is not introverted exist? Everyone should not just watch the Kazan Bank fashion. The Tzibur must participate too. Where should the Kohan's hands be washed? Up until first.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from
Why is the Kohan Santa playing in Yiddish?
for a brand new episode of Kill
In
Tony.
Yiddish, Dutchman is a platform, and Birkat Kohan is often done from a platform.
Are you guys ready to do this
Where was the
fucking shit
Shmini
tonight? Make
in
some
the
noise,
dish?
people.
Between the Kohan's fingers.
Hell yeah, it's fucking Monday night. I'm gonna hand for the great Brian
What
Redman.
is the appearance again?
It's the guy that created podcasting right here.
To say
I'm gonna
Shmini
hand
before
for the goddamn
sunrise,
band.
and say Shmini is ready at sunrise.
Tony band, the screwball peanut butter whiskey.
What is Sasmon Kriachina?
Kill Tony band. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the
3
drums.
electric hours into the day.
John Dees on the keyboard. The great
What should you do if you're
Madness on
getting to the
bass.
after 6 man Kriachina?
Hell yeah. And the great Paul Deaver is
Say
here
she
tonight for the
beforehand
very
and
first
David
time in
rest
the
of
show's
the night.
history on trumpet. It's gonna be a fun night tonight.
the
We are
earliest time
getting
you
to
can
win
say
it.
Shema?
Kill Tony, brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red
When
Rose.
you can
the two best
recognize
strip
someone
clubs
for
in
a
the
mile
world.
away.
Just happen to be here in Austin, Texas. The show's also brought to you by Blue Norther, Hard Seltzer, CM
All
Smokehouse,
the minutes of
and
daylight
the great
divided
joke
by
books
12.
handmade by the great Boneseye tonight to give to people. Big ones if
What
it
do you
goes
do
good,
if you
and small
miss
ones
Jack's?
if you need to do better next time.
You
How
can
many
still
of you
say
been
it
here
until
before?
Jack's on.
Okay,
Otherwise,
then you
say
know what's up.
Shmini is read
We're
by
gonna have a lot
Fat
of fun.
Ninja.
Before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that make
If you
tonight's
skip
episode
winter or
available for you
freeze,
here
what
right
do you
now.
do?
Hey y'all, this winter, upgrade your daily routine
Say
with
Shmini
these
is read twice
in
at the
their new
next
seasonal
summer.
lineup of must-have box of awesome collections.
If
These
you aren't
Smoke
wearing
Books partners
Finland,
with small
what arm
businesses
should
and
everyone
emerging
lean on
brands
for
to bring you the
Tacna?
most unique goods every month. I got a box of
Left.
awesome item. I'll tell you, it's this really cool, durable,
If you can't sit down during
suit,
Tacna,
like
do you
carrying
still say it?
case. I'm not even sure exactly what you call it.
Yes.
like going on
Lean on something or
Yeah,
say
you
it
keep your
standing
dry,
up.
clean shirts nice and crisp, and it's really, really like durable.
What do
It's
we
not
not say,
thin like the
Tacna?
normal plastic that I was walking around with from the dry cleaners
On
before.
joyous days
It's
and other
really,
special
really
days.
cool and sleek, and everything there's awesome. I have some cool stuff for
Which
making
one should you
whiskey
carry
cakes
separate for
and some other stuff. There's a ton of stuff. I just
Right.
absolutely love it. No matter what you're into, Box of Awesome has
What
you
is the
covered.
only
From
thing you
winter
are allowed to learn
cocktails to
during
cozy
loading?
breads and camping gear essentials, Box of Awesome
The
has
Marshall P.
collections
Red.
for every part of your life. I love these
What
stuff.
is sends down for the
There's so many
green card
options
toward
with
me?
amazing items. Red Band, you got one as well.
Yeah, I love it,
Because
man. I got
Marco
a
has
bunch
said-
of stuff for my bar. I got a way to like smoke my own
How does the
whiskey.
Mishnah
I
brewer
also got a lot of
explain the
supplies
vintage of
for my
standing
bar,
for toward reading?
mixers and cocktail shakers and a bunch of
We are
cool stuff.
limiting receiving
I
the
love
Torah.
this book because they have so many different options with amazing
When
items. To
someone
get started,
respectable gets
just take a
finally
quiz
you
at
should.
boxofawesome.com. Your answers will help
Stand
you
for
pick
the
the right
duration of
box
it.
of awesome for you. They release new boxes every month
How many
across a
liquid
ton
are
of
on
different
Rosh
categories.
Kodesh and
It's free to
Children?
sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime. Each box costs only $45, but has over $70
How many
for
liquid are
different
on your
size. Plus, with each box of awesome, you're supporting
Five.
small businesses. 90% of everything that comes in your box
How
of
many
awesome
liquid are
is
on Yom
from a
Kippur?
small up-and-coming brand.
This stuff's super cool, it's super
6.
well made, and it's a great deal. You can get 20% off your first monthly
How/when
box when
can
you
you
sign
add
up at
extra liquid?
boxofawesome.com and enter the code
You can
KILLTONY
add it wherever you want,
at checkout.
but each of you
That's
has to be at least 3 pesos long.
boxofawesome.com. Code KILLTONY for 20% off
If there
your
are
first
no
box.
living present to receive the second
Are
layer,
you guys ready
what
to
do you
start
do?
this fucking thing or what?
The same code gets you.
Here at a real
Say
live show, people. Every single week, I have one of the funniest comedians in the world on to be the guest. This week is
different than ladies in general.
That's right. Our guest tonight is not a comedian, but in fact an artist. Not only an artist, but the official artist in the history of Kill Tony. We have been working together for literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes. He draws every single episode from his home in Los Angeles. He's originally from Texas, and he is here tonight to be the guest. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ryan J. Making his Kill Tony debut as a guest. I'm expecting some real honesty from Ryan J. tonight. Some blunt honesty. I'm expecting a lot of silence from Ryan J. tonight. He is one of the nicest, shyest, most gentlemanly gentlemen that I know. So, this is going to be interesting.
He nods a lot. He does these action things. I love it. Like, you'll see through the whole
Ryan J., what do you say hi to these people?
How many columns should you show during your
There you go. See, we're all playing the game here. Well, what part of Texas are you originally from?
What do some people not say the LLI?
There you go. So fucking.
It was censored centuries ago due to pressure from the church.
I was down
You
this
should see it.
Guns Point Mall. Also lived in Dallas.
Should
And
you
I went
wash
to
your hands
college
before then
at
jump?
UT here up the street.
Wow.
What do some people not say the LLI?
Ryan J. joining us here on 36th Street for another
It was
episode of
censored
Kill Tony,
centuries
brought to you
ago
by
due
the
to
Yellow
pressure
Rose.
from the church.
Rose.
You should see it.
Ryan J., you know how the show works, but maybe there's some newbies here tonight. A bunch of
Should you
people
wash
signed
your
up
hands
with the
before
opportunity to get pulled out of this
Do you
bucket.
need
If I
a
call
claim?
their name out, they get 60 seconds on this stage.
You must
You know, their
wash your
time is up and
hands.
hear the sound of a
A
kitten.
cry is
They
ideal,
have to wrap it
but
up
if
real
not
simply. Nothing
available,
angry. What's
water
wrong
from
with
the
there?
closet
Which
will
interrupts the
suffice.
show. It's a loud noise, so you don't want to do that. Are you guys ready to start tonight's
What
show or
time of
what?
day can you
Set.
not say a
It
ticket?
begins now with 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand-up comedy from one of our very few
When
regulars
it's
on
the
the
earliest
show.
time for
That
midshot,
means this guy has to write and perform a brand new minute every
6
single
and a
week.
half
One of the
hours
hardest
into
jobs
the
in
day.
all of comedy. He became a regular here in Austin, Texas,
What
just
is
a
the
few months
earliest time
ago.
for
And
pre-owned
he's
shame
on
at
an
night?
amazing kill streak. Ladies and gentlemen, this
Size hacker
is
shadow
Hans Kim.
continues 13
Everyone.
5 minutes after Shkia. What's your greatest time you can leave them already? Dawn, but ideally station before chat side.
I got laid recently,
How do you see Peter's left them?
and it was great, but I had to
Same
lie
standing
so much to get
outside.
laid. It didn't even
Stay
feel like I
clear
got
of any
laid.
awnings or overhangs. Look
It
at
felt
me
like my
and turn your
character
back
got
away.
laid. I'm in bed,
What should
like,
you not do
had a
after
partner.
saying she might be full back?
I don't know how to quit yet.
Talk.
I love it here in the South. I
How
love the
many
Confederate
pre-con do you
flag
have to
because
say
I feel like
We'll
the
introduce the
Confederate flag
requirement.
would be like if a man went up to his wife and he was like, "Hey,
One
honey,
way.
remember that time we got into
Introduce
that huge
bodies to
argument and I'm
David
gonna
Hamlin.
divorce you?"
If you are eating
Yeah,
less than the stated
around that
bread,
time.
should you wash? Yes, but
You gotta
without
remember that's who I
attraction.
am as a person. So I got a divorce
What
papers
do you say
tattooed
to
on my
branch
chest.
after the action heavy like you did?
I think circumcision is
We don't want to
not
see you
something we
branch
should
with
do.
your cute hands.
What do you think? What do you think is more likely that we went through millions of years of evolution and we ended up with a reproductive organ that doesn't work
Smooth
properly,
talk.
or that people in the Bible were kind of weird about dicks?
Can you wash for hours without a cry?
All right, thank you.
The great Hans
We are not sure.
getting us
There
started
might be
here.
some emergency situations to wash directly from
Always
the faucet, but it's
solid
really not
minute.
ideal.
You're on just unbelievable fire as of late. How does
What's
this
the
make you
minimum
feel,
amount of
Hans?
water
It makes me
necessary
feel
for any
amazing,
match yet?
and I just want to thank you, Tony, for all you've
Number
done
8,
for me
or
since
the 4
a
ounces.
couple months.
First of all, I like that you're appreciative.
What are the
Second
4
of all, what
types
have I
of
done
green
for
whose
you?
flour
Tell
requires
these people
Hamontana?
exactly how often do you work because of me. I want them all to
Barley,
know.
I
stout,
work all
oats,
week
and rye.
with the great Tony Hinchcliffe and Joe Rogan, Ron White.
When would you not wash for bread?
Why do you get to work with me? Thank you.
When
That's
the amount
very
of bread
loud
you're
and
eating is not
untimely.
the substantial part
And
or
why do you
basis
get
of
to
your
work
meal.
with these people?
Because you bestow upon me great blessings.
What does
I
Hamontana
just wanted to make sure, just in case anybody special's watching out there.
Grape juice or wine?
just in case one person in particular is
If
watching
there
out
are
there,
choices from which
to
one
show
to
you
make
the
cozy
power
on,
that I have
what
to
should you
change
pick?
people's lives. So that's for you.
The
So
highest
maybe
quality
trade me
bread.
the easily had a position like what Hans is in.
Why the extra
When you
ass
bread in your hand,
do
how many
something wrong?
fingers should you have on it?
Kind of negative thing
Why?
going on here? Or?
I just feel like if you don't go out of your way to be positive,
Because
sometimes you
10
don't say things how you feel, and it's just good to kiss the right ass at the right
Two should
time.
flash it to
Goddamn
be a bigger
motherfucking right
meat.
it is.
That's how life works.
Toss the top
Hans,
of
did you
steak
really
from the
get laid
can and
this
shell
week?
to
You said
Harry.
that you got
Two
laid
people
your
of German
character got
Jewish
laid. What
backgrounds
actually
should
went down?
follow their main
Nothing
hubby
went
and
down.
wash by a bigger
It was a bit of creative license.
If you didn't have bread, can you help make
You
a
still
sandwich?
house sitting?
I just finished my house sitting
Most
tenure
creative
today, and then I go to the other house that I
but
house
there's
sitting.
another opinion that
Oh,
you can
you've
try
been house sitting a
nevertheless.
couple houses. What's the difference in the house that you're moving into now?
If you
It's
know
an
you'll be
apartment.
leaving your early
There's
and
no
won't
dog
want to wait for
there.
benching,
I'm all
what should
alone.
you do?
And
Let me ask you something.
Send
You go
in
to these
laundry
houses,
washing
you
and
live in a
how long
van.
till you'll be
You
leaving
know, Hans
before
has
the
very
ceremony?
fancy, super Asian van that he has.
If you
He
fancy
house
cinnamon
sits for
with it,
people
then she still
regularly.
has to
He's
say.
a good, obedient boy, and he's a good guy to have house sit for you. Have you ever thought about, like, hiding in someone's attic or basement or something like that? Because I saw the movie Parasite, and I know your people like this
The
shit.
gossip appears twice in Toronto with different variations.
I would love to leech off
Say
a
Nick, but
rich
any day
person.
there is gossip.
So honest. He's at autism levels
If
of
you forget
honesty,
yelling at
folks.
the benching on Rosh
Should these
Kodesh
people
or
know that your house
should
sitting
you
for
repeat
them while they're
benching?
out of town?
It's a good question.
Because you are
Yeah,
not obligated to have
they
a
asked
real
me
empty
to.
breath.
You do anything wild this week? It was Christmas week for you. We know that
If
you
you
can't
forget
turn
yelling
down
at
if
the
someone offers
benching on
you
your
drugs
pod,
or anything
should
like
you
that.
repeat
You end up
benching?
making any good choices or big mistakes this week?
Yes,
I went to
you are
a little
obligated to have a
Christmas
real
Eve party.
empty breath.
I just
If you
ate
forgot to
a bunch
say
of
along
lasagna.
with it, should you repeat
Wow, I
benching?
didn't realize I was interviewing fucking Garfield here tonight. I'm very excited. It's incredible. Just lasagna
Is it a
and
mixed
turkey
deal
for
with
the
a word
weirdest
then to
fucking one
bench
or two
under
ever.
eating only with bread?
How'd you end up with lasagna and turkey?
This comedian's
Please be
Italian.
the
She's
child
like
of the
very
Shabbat.
into like lasagna, like
Turkey.
If you forget to bench,
That's
what should you do?
Everyone knows the Italian delicacy turkey.
Ideally, return to the place you ate and bench.
I love it.
If no
How much
feasible,
lasagna are we
bench
talking?
in the place you remember.
there was a whole pan of it. I only took a little bit of it.
How long did you have to bench
I
after
had a
finishing
great time
eating?
there. I insulted the host.
The generous says
how'd that
until the
happen?
food
What
is
went down there?
digested.
I
Interpretation
told him
of
that
this is
he's
up to 72
bipolar.
minutes long when you finished eating.
Oh, you're projecting now on these people.
What is the order of
Yeah,
sacred
I guess I can be a little
Hold
bipolar.
on. Why did you tell him that he's bipolar? What did he do to
Foxy
deserve it?
2.
Because he was just
He's
like,
only 3.
"Whoa, guys, I'm here. I got Gary Pounds, and I'm crazy."
5 and 6. Jacob.
That's an actual guy's name.
Which one should you make a bench on? Eat first.
I get the feeling even he wasn't crazy enough to say his own name, but you just exaggerated that yourself to really just get your own fucking final dagger in.
Let's get
Huh?
one
You
first.
insult him at his own party, and then you go to your hit podcast the next
What bread
fucking
should you
week and
make
make
on
fun of him
watermelon?
publicly.
Strawberries, pineapples,
He likes
bananas,
that.
and cantaloupes.
Yeah, he likes torture. He definitely does.
Wow.
Hans, always an unbelievable performance.
What
Always
bread
so
should
much
you
fun
make
to
on
catch up with you. Is there anything else we're missing out on?
It's an honor to be here with Ryan J.
Yeah, Ryan J. This is your
Drinks from the air.
this is your first time, I do believe, seeing Hans live, Ryan J. What do you think about this young man? He's really just put it into words
They
for
grow
him.
on trees.
I guess he's a keeper.
Here you go.
What bread should you make on
Is there
peanuts?
something with like drawing? You draw him every week. You've never met him before. I had like
They grow
drawing
in the
him
ground.
style wise. Is it like easy to do? I mean, it seems pretty easy, right?
What
Well,
bread
it's hard
should
to
you
find
make
a
on their
reference photo that he's
substances?
not sucking face on. Right.
If it's smooth,
Yeah.
make
All
sure.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the great Hans Kim. Every day, and that's how it begins. It is
If
indeed
you're not sure
begun.
whether the food is
You
hot
are
or
at
heat,
the
what do
number
you
one
say?
live podcasts in the world, and it just so happens to be here in Austin, Texas.
Ultimately come
I'm
from
gonna pull the name out of the bucket for the first time here tonight. This could be a complete stranger. It could be somebody's first time ever on the show. Might be their first time doing stand-up. Might be great. Might get crazy. They're gonna do 60 seconds, and then we interview them. You guys ready for this shit? Alright, your first bucket pull goes by the name of Noah Shark Robertson. Here we go.
Whatever is
Oh, wow, he's right there.
the dish, according to you.
Kill Tony! Let's fucking
Is
party. I'm
this
gonna get naked
or
fight
soup
with it
nuts
tonight.
that are significant to
Try
you?
this guy.
What budget do you make?
I'm sorry, that's just the Viking in me coming out. Nobody makes it to Valhalla unless they die in battle, am I right?
What budget do you usually make on
Shit knows what I'm
treat?
talking about. So I turned 38 this year, and my coping mechanisms are bugs. I'm gonna give you a perfect
When you
example.
say Elmi
My
chef,
ex-fiance cheated on me with a married man, and
after
then she
you
stole my
say
car.
what was on it,
Yeah, I had the same reaction. A guy
do you
cut me
say
off
you
at the
eat
Taco
the
Bell
shot?
drive-thru the other night, and I was like, "Why does God hate me?"
after you eat it, say the
True story.
Bahama or
Anybody have any
Shabu.
crazy exes in here? Crazy ex-girlfriends? Crazy ex-boyfriends?
Should one say
Yes,
Elmi
I
chef
feel
sitting
your
or
pain. I feel
standing?
your pain. I had a
Were you eating
girlfriend
the
that would
shot?
search my bed
Must you
for
say
other
that when
women's
you ate?
ears. And whenever she didn't find anything, she came at me like, "Oh hell no! Who is
You
all
don't need to say it when you ate.
All right, yeah, that's all I got.
How long do you have after eating to
I
say
didn't see
French
that one
eating?
coming. Obviously, hopefully it was a black girl that you're
72
talking
minutes.
about.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wow.
What budget
How
do
often
you
do you
make
do
on
that?
it?
You don't seem like the kind that would hook up with
So
a black
are
girl.
you
You seem like the
receiving
kind that would like march the other way. And,
What
Well,
budget
I
do you
think it's
make on
crap, so.
Thunder?
whoa, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So
Did you
trouble
use it to
getting
ram
rid
the
of.
doors open on the Capitol on January 6th?
What budget do you make
No, I
on
did not.
lightning?
This is your first time on the show,
It's a
correct?
sheet.
It's my second time.
You
Oh,
can
okay.
also make this
Our first
French
time was in
on a
Hollywood.
beautiful natural
Okay,
And you
phenomenon.
fucked me battle Joel on the drums.
Oh, wow. You know how to play the drums?
I'm a professional drummer, yes.
Really?
What
How
do
did
you
that
say
go
to
for you
feel
that
like
night?
heartbreak?
I'm gonna be honest. You asked the audience to
When you
vote,
were traveling
and
for
I
at
clearly
least
won.
10 to 4
Really?
kilometers,
Yes.
and there
Joel
are
got
no
pissed,
houses
and
within
he
10
wanted
to
a
4
rematch.
kilometers of the road.
Second try.
Oh, so
Wow.
you lost.
So I lost.
If you have a
I do
stopover,
remember this though.
do you say
That's
fly
like one of
back
the
or
few
begin?
I'm sure that a lot of the viewers at home
No, both flights are part of one journey.
would be interested to see perhaps you
What are the 4 instances
try
where you
again.
then
I mean,
struggle?
it has been a long time since we got a Mexican drama. You guys think we should do it here tonight?
Suffering from illness or
All
trust
right.
dessert?
Then destiny has spoken,
What
everybody.
are the requirements of striking money?
Yep, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this means that Noah Shark Robertson, who believes that he should
When should
basically
you finish
be the
striking like a
drummer
line?
of Kill Tony by saying that he beat Joel Jimenez, which definitely never happened. I've been in every episode of this show, believe it
When
or
you
not.
cannot light
And,
candles or shadows, what should you
but
do?
maybe he came close. So this is the rules of the Mexican
Turn
drum.
on the light
You
and
guys at
have
the
it
end
on people
decide who
benefiting
wins.
over shadows.
If he has a better drum solo than our resident drummer,
When do
Mexican
you light
drummer
candles before
himself,
Shabbat?
the great Michael Gonzalez, then technically by rule, he
10
would
minutes
become the
before
full-time
sunset.
drummer of Kill
40
Tony.
minutes before
So
Jerusalem.
it is the opportunity of a lifetime. And it also
What
means
is
that
the
he has to
earliest time
switch
you can
lives
get
with
shadows?
Michael Gonzalez. So what do you do for work, Noah?
Play Kaminja.
There you go. You're going to have to book
How do you
metal
make an
shows.
early shadow?
Is a drummer.
David
This is a
Manette
Mexican
before
drum off. Are you
Kaminja
guys ready
shows
for this shit?
buried
This is
after.
Kill Tony folklore. And I do believe, if I'm not wrong, Michael, I believe this is the first Mexican drum off ever at Vulcan Gas Company, right? Wow, this is
We
very
face west,
exciting.
the direction of the
This is the
Shana.
drum
To
solo,
greet shadows be.
fighting for his throne.
We face the
Professional
north
drummer.
of the shadows
Make some
queen.
noise for Noah Shark Robertson.
What is the Kazan when Shabbat from Purgatory is read? To highlight the Roman shadows is not a part of Rabbi, rather a later addition to our Shabbat. What does each Shmini is read on the shadow signify? Friday night, creation genres, giving a liquid wasa, shadows and the County Dash Ninja, oneness of Hashi.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen,
Which fraction of Shirley is
Noah
way out of
Robertson.
difference over
Now,
the course of
Noah,
Shabbos?
you go stand by that speaker for a second right there, so that everybody can get a good view of your competition. Standing in
I
an
must mention it
unbelievably
presided by more
Mexican
than one
4 foot
person.
7 inches in the air.
Eventually, this affirmation that Hashem created the world exists only requires two people.
Portion of the Keltoni band. I mean, this is a guy that
What are the
filled in
various interpretations
tremendously
of
for
why
the
we should
legendary
stand
Joel
for
Jimenez.
Kiddush?
Has always been there, and he's
Stand
undefeated.
eventually is testimony,
Defending his
which
throne.
requires one
Ladies
to
and gentlemen,
stand.
how about one more time for Michael
Sit
Gonzalez?
must be done sitting down, and secondly, people are both closer together if everyone is sitting. The compromise would be to stand for Bajli and sit for the rest of Kiddush. How big was the Kiddush party? Slightly more than half of plastic cup. Which hand should you hold the Kiddush cup in? Straw or hand? What do we cover the color on party night? A. Usually the front sheet is long for safe breath, so we cover the color and its front sheet. B. Like red which was covered by layer of blue, should be covered. If you don't have wine on party night, what should you do? Make Kiddush over the bread.
Wow!
What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah?
Jiminy crickets. Alright, well, this is it. This is that moment where you control it. A bunch of fucking randos, everybody.
Is it a mitzvah
How
to
many
eat
of you have
orchard
Noah
on
Sharp
Shabbos?
Robertson winning?
No. We should
Make
only
some
eat
noise
what
if
you
you have
like.
Michael Gonzalez winning.
How do you avoid the prohibition
Again, you
of
must hear this, Noah.
one?
There you go, there you go, there you go. You must know.
Select
You
my
just
hand
gotta
or use
fucking
an
hand it
extension
to
of your
you.
hand free.
I
You
understand.
only
But
take the
that was
gift
really
back.
good again, man.
Yeah,
Like,
was.
seriously. It was.
Thank you.
What is the temperature at which food starts
Not the
cooking?
first time I've seen a Mexican make it through a wall before.
Flex should be less than this.
Noah Sharp. So, you book metal bands? Is that your
I
thing?
book comedy shows, I book metal shows, I tour professionally as a drummer. I teach kids how to play rock and roll.
Wow, who the fuck lets you near their kids?
Why are we
Do you have a band? Do you have a band? Yeah, I'm in a few bands, like currently here in Austin.
When hot water
Well,
flows out of the
now it's
tap,
a joke.
the boiler fills
Well,
up
if you've
with
never
water
liked
to
to do
heat.
the secret show, I'd love to have you open up as a band if you it is fun.
What do you say for a big Kiddush? Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
It's right. So do you have a girlfriend, Noah?
What if
I
we
just
used to
broke up
kiss
with
it
her
on
recently.
Shabbos days?
Why'd that happen?
I don't know.
After hearing Kiddush.
Oh, okay.
A lot of different
Right, domestic violence, perfect.
Do you need to
And
eat
is it
credits
true that
for
your
the short?
fiance cheated on you with a married man?
That's
No,
very true.
but ideally you should.
How did they meet? How did that happen?
Actually, I was on
Can you
tour
open a bag on
with the band,
Shabbos?
and she was our merch girl. And a lot of guys
Ideally
like
not,
to come up to
because
the
you're
merch girl and
creative
hit on her.
minds. Try to
I guess
open
they
it in the
exchanged
limit
numbers
which
or
you can't
something.
reuse it.
I was driving down the road, pulling a abandoned trailer with like a bunch of
What is the
sweaties.
prohibition of closing on Shabbos?
Her phone was like going off like crazy. She was next
You
to me,
cannot
seeing
bite your
wasted,
nails, pull out
asleep.
hair,
Her
or
phone was
pull off
blowing
your
up,
skin.
and I guess I'm a dick, and I like pushed the button, and suddenly some guy's
Why
cock
can you
fucked
not
up on
use
the
a bar
screen.
of soap on Shabbos?
Wow. That's a totally
It changes
totally
from salt
different
to
thing,
liquid
though.
when used.
I threw her phone out the window, and while she was still passed out, I took my
Why can
fucking
you not have
engagement ring
paper
off her
towels
finger.
or toilet
Oh
paper
my
on Shabbos?
goodness, look at you. Wow.
Violates the prohibition of
Wow.
making something fit for
This
proper
is a real
use.
story, yeah.
How do you know it wasn't just like one of her girlfriends fucking
Why
with
can
her
you
or
not
something?
use
Like,
it for like on
Because once I saw the
Shabbos?
guy's cock, I scrolled a little bit, and I saw all their conversations
Similar
about
to
how they were going to
constructing
meet
a
up
tent,
soon
which
after
is
the tour,
prohibited under
all this shit.
shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, what did his cock
What
look
does
like?
the idea of fussing mean? You cannot
Smaller
move
than mine,
something
I'll
that
tell
has
you
no
that.
Oh,
purpose on
shit.
Shabbos. You can
Damn.
still touch it.
Wow,
Like
she
if you
left
want
you
to
for a
cuss on
smaller
Shabbos.
cock. That almost
Why say
says
everyone
it all,
funny?
doesn't it?
That is,
What is
yeah,
the
that
difference
is
between
kind of
these
shitty.
two
Really is the
categories?
motion in the ocean after all.
A.
Yeah.
Passport is a valuable
What's wrong
object
with
such that it
personality?
not only lets it be used for its
I
intended
think it was
purpose.
was it a Mexican penis? Wow. They're better at hitting
Money
the
has no use on
You
ship.
gotta stop fucking with Mexicans, dude. It's not going good for
These
us.
are two different
I'm just
categories.
losing my drunk career, my chicks to Mexicans. But you're
What are the
it's
typical
special.
issues
You're
regarding carrying
a
on
fun
shuttles?
character. I love your enthusiasm and your excitement. You get it, my friend. There he goes. Noah
One
Sharp
may not
Roberts
carry
and
something
everybody.
from
It's like a
a shuttle
joke boat.
to reshuffle it
You see
or
how it
reverse.
works. Put the mic stand where you found it, Noah.
One may not carry an item
For a
to
guy that
work
works with
not
metal
every
and
ship is
comedy, you
loaded.
think you'd know that. Maybe if you were a better rodeo
What is the
chicks would
technical
get their
shot?
guts banged out by little dick Mexicans. You know what I'm
You
saying?
are not allowed to walk
Come
outside
on,
the Tekken
people. I'm
Shabbat,
up to
which is
shirt.
about a
It's
kilometer
Monday,
away
baby.
from an inhabited area.
Your next comedian goes by the name of Jason Brendel.
Why do
60
we not
seconds
keep up with
uninterrupted goes to Jason Brendel.
Because
Gonna make
people
his
are
way
controlled
down that
and
area.
mistaken
Here he
for one of the
comes.
5 brains.
Strong, steady pace.
What
Come
is
on, people, make
different?
some noise for your next comedian, Jason Brendel.
Outside comes into contact with liquid.
Thank you. Today's performance
How do
is
you wash
sponsored
your
by Nancy
utensils?
Pelosi's Rice-A-Roni.
Etc. for PSAC.
This box is always dry
Generally, it
and
must dip in
never
boiling
fresh.
water.
Guaranteed.
How do you kosher a microwave?
Sitting a kayak is the only thing that's
Clean it
spelled
up
the same
thoroughly,
backwards.
then put a cup
and
of
also
water in the
ends the same
microwave
backwards.
and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes. How do you clean a fridge for queso?
If
You
Leonardo
just need to pour
DiCaprio
out
got his
water
head
on
cut off,
anything, which is cold and
he would
therefore
be
doesn't
Leonardo
absorb anything.
decapitated.
Just clean thoroughly. What is
Plus,
sugar
eating
matzah?
Gilbert Grape and turkey vulture, they've got no ass.
Matzah where the wheat is watched from the time of the harvest.
I had sex with a toucan last night.
What do firstborns
That
fast
was
on
a
air
real
and
step up from the
Pesach
night before when I had sex with a girl who only had one
to
tooth.
commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from back in my point?
Fuck yeah, Jason Brendel, everybody.
Why do men wear kilts?
What a special style
To
you have.
rouse the curiosity of children.
Smart yet so fucking stupid at the same time.
What does Charles
Somehow
commemorate?
genius and retarded. It's almost so
The apple
real
trees
art
under
form.
which Jewish women
Do it
gave
that way.
birth
How long have you been doing stand up?
Almost here.
Almost a year. How do you
All
like
America
it? What's gonna
prohibited on
happen?
Shabbos
Forget
is
about it?
prohibited
Yeah, I
on
love
Yom
it.
Tov, except
Grinding the open bikes out here in Austin for like
Okay.
food
8 months.
preparation,
You start off
transferring the
like a
fire,
cruise ship.
and carrying.
No, if they're hiring.
What are you allowed
Did
to
you have
cook
an
fresh
interesting
on Yom
look to
Tov?
you? You look at it. It's very, very like innocent. Did your
Food you
parents
will
leave
eat
you
that
home
day.
alone for Christmas or something like that? What do you do
Is
for work?
second day Yom Tov off on Shabbos? When do you
Right,
prepare
one
for
of
Shabbos?
those. When you try your jokes out on the people sometimes.
No, I try not to put
You must make an eretach shalom before Yom Tov.
That's good.
Take 2 foods,
Does that
one
ever get
baked and
crazy
one
for you?
cooked,
You ever
bring them together,
any
and
wild
make a
rides?
bracha.
Yeah, I've had a couple of interesting ones. I picked up like these 4
What
girls
must you
one
eat on
time,
Yom Tov?
and 10 seconds into the ride, this one girl in the back goes,
You are
"Hey, can I suck
obligated to
your
eat
dick?"
meat and drink wine on Yom Tov
And
mitzvah
I got so
exemption
surprised
Yom
at
Tov,
it, I go
as
say her
opposed to
friend,
Shabbos,
"Hey, you
which
say
is
yes,
just a
fine, thank
custom.
you." And so, yeah.
When you say girls, you
Should
mean
your clit
women,
be
right?
nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
Red man, stop being weird just to do
Yom
the
Tov
school bell
clothes should
sound
be much
effect.
nicer than Shabbos
Jesus
clothes.
Christ. Wow. So you're
What is
about
the
to say
only
yes,
Shabbat
you
has a
think, and
second
then the
date
girl
in a
says,
Red
even if you
Sea
say yes, I'm not going to let you. So then what did you say?
Rosh Hashanah.
I just started laughing. I was pretty taken aback. It's
How
like
do you make
greeting
Havdalah
people,
after
you
Yom
just start with
Tov?
hello. How are you?
Only say
Yeah,
Hagath and
right now,
Was
Hagath
she
and
trying
Hagath.
to suck your dick
There
like
is
for
no
a free
one
ride or
visiting.
something?
No, she just went out to suck dick.
What made her want to
What
suck your
can you
dick
not
so
do
bad?
on
What was
show
it, the
Emma?
last comedian's fiance?
She broke up your hair.
Yes.
What does Hot Hollow begin?
Like that
When do
trumpet.
we count?
Paul Beamer. I love it.
Second
So
night of
Jason, tell us about your life. Where are
Every
you from?
night after Missouri for
We
7
talked about this last
weeks.
time. I was from Sonoma County. Said I was a succession character.
Why do we
That's
count
right.
by Rock Hollow?
What's your living situation here in Texas? You live by yourself? You have
Torah
roommates?
commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the PM. These 7
I think
weeks
he's
end
just
with
gay. I don't know if he
Shabbos.
actually works.
Wow. Has he ever offered to suck your
Like
dick
you
for a
don't
ride?
say a fraction if you miss a day, Mariah.
So you have a gay roommate. Do you hear
or smell sex.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Sarada. To ensure the branch is not with the Tana, we refrain from saying
Colombian gay
anything.
guy really good at sneaking stuff up his ass.
What are the two things that are prohibited
You
during
want
the
to check that
Omer?
guy's butthole, folks? It's like a
What is
sulfur.
that in your text?
It's like a sulfur latte.
What would you do with it on Shabbos?
Red man's been drinking tonight, y'all. I love it.
A.
Jason, what's your love life like? You ever bring a girl? Brian, you have something you want to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, is Colombia the gay version of the Canadian girlfriend?
What fast does the 3 weeks start
I don't
with?
know about that.
And when
You know what? Maybe if you draw that joke out, people would
She
understand
was
it.
Septimus.
I'm kidding.
Tisha.
Jason. What the fuck
What
did I
does she
just
was
ask you?
Septimus commemorate?
Something. I was going somewhere. Oh yeah, you ever bring a girl back to
Was she breaking the
gay
Luke
party?
Romans breaking more Jerusalem to destroy second
And
being?
yet, why is that?
When does she was Septimus
In a
begin?
couple weeks, I'm just kind of waiting on her.
Oh wow, you have a girl in New Zealand. How'd you meet this one?
I was promoting my book on Instagram.
What
and
can you
stuff
not
like
do
that.
during the 3 weeks?
She DM'd you from New Zealand?
Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music.
You're about to get catfish, bro. This motherfucker never saw
What
it
can you
coming.
not do during the
Maybe
90s?
pitch in for my airline ticket. It's gonna be that last comedian that was up
Drink
here that
wine,
shows up
wear
to
freshly
fucking
laundered
lunch.
clothes, or vape.
I'm sorry, I gotta tell you, my real name's Noah Shark Robertson.
What does Tisha
I
like
never been to New
commemorate?
Zealand to begin with, but I can beat your ass on drums. You know what I'm saying?
Choose Chronicle Return of
You
Sky
think this might be a catfish
First
situation?
being destroyed
New
by
Zealand?
Babylonian
No, you
disease.
guys send each
Being
other like you
destroyed
guys
by
FaceTime?
Romans.
Really? Wow. What did she do?
What fun activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
Car dealership.
Okay, she's a car salesman.
When eating or drinking 2, washing 3, anointing oneself, 4, wearing shoes with leather, and then 5, engaging in marital relations.
I don't know.
Wow, you should have like you're a real
Can you wear
listener.
leather belts
It's
on
a
Tisha B'Av?
relationship.
Fuck yeah. Very, very
Yes.
fun. Yeah, is it
Leather
Pontiac?
footwear is
How long have you been
prohibited.
talking to this girl for?
It's been almost 2 years.
2
When do
years?
we meet Isha?
And you've never met?
What do we say
So
after
I bought
Isha?
to go out there like right before the pandemic.
Right.
The pandemic
Tisha
hit.
B'Av
They're like, oh, this will
Get
end.
it?
And so we just kind of waited it out for a couple more
What
months.
do the prohibitions of the 90s last until?
Fuck. Yeah. Wow. That's
Checks out on the
Whoa,
10th of
Jesus
August because
Christ,
the
there's a
VM
fucking
was
little
burned on the
Cholita
10th
yelling
after
at
being
you
set
right
on
now. I
fire
don't know
on
if you
a
heard
night.
that, but that's definitely an illegal immigrant
is
if
the
I've ever heard
first
one
Sunday?
before. Was that
Why?
the lady from the Carlos Mencia video, Red Man?
Rosh Chodesh called to Rosh Hashanah to inspire people to do Teshuvah.
Have you sent her any money?
What
Have you
is
sent her any
Losat
money?
begin for Ashkenazim?
Any money at all? Why?
Motzei Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
Have you? Have you? How much
When
money
she
have you
slept for
sent?
ideally be recited.
Come on, tell us how much. It's probably a lot in New
Early hours
Zealand
of the
money.
morning.
These American dollars since fucking.
What is the most important section of Swarah Code?
Whoa. How many do you think we should beat the shit out of this
13
guy?
minutes of shower before
Alright.
bed.
After the show, come back up here. We're all going to beat the shit out
Why
of you.
do we
How about one more
eat
time for
so
Jason
much
Franco,
sugar?
everybody? There he goes.
Please emphasize good signs for the new year.
Jason. Jason,
They
did you get one of these last time you were here?
fruitfulness,
You got a
and
small one?
leadership.
Did you get a big one last time? Here, have a small one.
Why do we eat a new food on the second Sunday of Rosh Hashanah?
Alright, you guys get it. Back to the bucket we go. Anything can happen. Your next comedian goes by the name of Nicholas Sapaglia.
Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to placate
Nicholas
the issue.
Sapaglia. Here he comes.
What do we learn on
One more
Rosh
time for
Hashanah?
Nicholas, everybody.
Parsha Yitro. What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
I'm gonna call it a gay cap. Hey!
The Torah says the day of Teruah shall it be for you.
Come on down and try a latte.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
I'm gonna call it a gay cap. Hey!
General only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Tekaya. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound
I'm gonna call it a gay
accompanied by
cap.
Tekaya.
Hey!
What is a very famous part of Rosh
Come on down and
Hashanah?
try a latte.
You will attain a
Our
token.
best seller is Big
It
Black
described
Coffee.
the awesomeness of the day and Russian's glory. Why are you
My
not
friends make
supposed to
fun
bow
of me
all the way
because
down during
gay
the
bars,
end of
but
the
they don't
women
get it. The regular
convening?
bars will have what I like, which is free drinks and
It is
compliments.
forbidden to bow on a stone floor outside of the VM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
I like to test out all my new jokes in gay bars too.
Why do we
So
do
we're
touch
likely to
links?
test positively.
What is the significance of the river? We go to a river to recite the Sukkim from Hijab, which speak of passion forgiving us and sending out
I
sins
think
into the
plumbers
sea.
are full of shit. Because I jack off working my plumber every time
What
and
does
they
the
never see it
Mishnah
coming.
Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for touching? Why? Body and water with fish.
Wow. I
To
mean,
be
that's how
fruitful
it's
like
done, sir. Indeed, welcome to Kill Tony. That is
what
Nicholas
happened on Sunday.
Am I saying that correctly? I love
First
it.
person in Austin to
This
get
day
it right
marks
the
the
first
end
time.
of the
I love it.
Jewish
Absolutely
presence in
right.
Red
It's
Sea
skilled over
Israel
a
after the
decade. It's
destruction of the
incredible how
first
smart I
VM.
am.
Eli was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jews.
Major
He
life
ended up being
choices, not
murdered
so
by a fellow
much.
Jew,
Anyway,
and
exactly.
Nebuchadnezzar
Yeah,
scattered
very
the remaining
Italian.
Jews
I look
around
like a
Israel.
hipster Mario or something like that.
Thanks.
What
do you
does
do for work,
some get
Nicholas?
alive begin?
I'm not working right now. I just moved here about 6 weeks ago, so I'm just kind of
Where?
compensating for Fresno, California.
Whoa!
What do you ask for
Okay,
the
that's a big
Walmart?
deal. Welcome to Austin. What made you move here?
Rosh Hashanah Yom Kippur.
Over COVID, I was able to save up enough money to like take some time off from
What
work
do we
and
say of
be able to try something else. I never left Fresno before, so I moved out here.
Every
and
weekday shop
keep
closed
going
at Mincha during the Azarot United except for Mincha Arabic and Mincha Arabic Shabbos.
Stand up.
7 years.
7 years. Absolutely. Seems like
What is Shabbos,
Sure.
Shiva?
That's great. I love that.
Shabbos
So
is
you've been here
Rosh
6 weeks. What do you love about Austin so far?
It's pretty cool. Like it honestly seems like a San Francisco.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, for sure.
What is
You guys
Jerusalem
can't go to
It will die and I will live a good life.
Fresno, there's like 3 a week and once a night, you know. So
What are we obligated to do here in Yom Kippur?
Has anybody been racist to you or anything like that since you've been here?
Some seeds equivalent to the mitzvah of the
Very
fast
anti-
a
meal.
lot of it, but not towards me.
There's a very anti-Italian thing going on here in
Even though it's
Austin. I
not
don't know if you guys know
why
about
is
it.
Brazilian
Yeah, it's very
not
real. I have to deal with it all the time. People bullying me and
Violate prohibition
so
of washing.
exactly. How Italian are your parents?
I'm Italian on my
Maybe
dad's
it is
side.
not
I'm
like
Italian.
on Yom Kippur
Oh,
if
okay.
washing is
Look at
forbidden.
Axis powers over here.
Only wash
Jesus
until
Christ.
knuckles.
God. What happens when like you run into a Jewish person? You
What is
just
final for Yom
kick
Kippur?
him in the shins or
How
something
many
like
days
that.
is it?
Croatia.
Italian, German, right?
Mine is from Persia,
Oh,
Igor,
trying.
and there are only 6
I
only.
love it. So close with your family, brother, sister. What's interesting about your wife? What would we be surprised to know about her?
It doesn't
It's
begin
like
with a
a
shrine.
trophy for
Rather
something.
directly with
Must be
money.
good at something.
I mean, I'm good at comedy.
Yeah, I know.
What is the ultimate tikkun of Yom
I don't
Kippur?
know, something weird, interesting that not a lot of people know is when I was supposed to work for a mortuary company.
Okay.
What is the balance of food
My
made
job
out
title
of?
was coroner transport, so I was in charge of going to different
Material
crime
that
scenes
come from the
or
ground
places where people
and
die,
cannot
pick
receive
them up, put them in
impurity.
there, take them to the
Wow,
hospital.
so you're like fucking death Uber.
How many walls must a sukkah have?
Damn, that's fucking
What can
incredible.
these
One
walls
of the
be made
corpses
out of?
ever asked from the back to suck your dick.
3. Any material.
Yeah,
What can you eat
You're
outside the
like a
sukkah?
hot chick, and you're like, holy shit, look at her tits. You like consider
Right,
it.
all right. We all know where you're going. You don't have to keep going. Hey, that's the bag, and then throw some hands in there, and then start licking stuff, and kissing all around, and
No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least 2
There's
days
a
in
little
bread.
mortuary in this look. There is a little fucking, I can see like
What
ants
is
in
the
the door
minimum
of the
size of a
mortuary.
kosher and a trunk?
Hell yeah. I love it. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to go hiking and hang out with my friends and paint.
Does the trunk need a
What do you and
cooking?
your friends do? You guys ever get wild? What's like something fun that you guys
Actually
do?
not.
We go to
If it was
concerts,
grown
music
with one that broke
festivals,
off, the trunk
hang
is
out around
not
the house,
kosher.
watch some funny movies, you know, dead pod.
What is the sauce made out of?
I love it. Well, Nicholas, you're a
Dave's
fine
online
sign.
training
Genius.
has
It's
trouble
years in the
getting.
game. Just
The
moved
tongue
over to
cannot be
Austin,
cut off.
Texas.
Spine isn't bent. Has no thorns.
I mean, your position for greatness must make you feel good to be the fuck out of friends.
What's the longest set you've ever done?
Myrtle branch with leaves
I'd
flowing
love
out
to have you on
into
the
tree on the
Thursday.
same
There
level.
you go.
That is usually
You
nice
just got a
thing
book.
on the
And you have one of
obviously
these.
there has to
You
be
can read Bonsai, a real handmade fucking Texas leather book.
What is Armada?
Welcome to town, my friend. I think you're in the exact right place.
Okay, thank you.
One more time for Nicholas.
What are the specifications?
Fuck yeah. Wow, look at that. Every once in a great while, somebody's actually
Three
done
witnesses,
this.
2 wrapping pillows, Peterson, and a wrapping must be edited.
Cat
The binding must be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding up with the species.
Swanter. Here we go.
What else should you want to log in?
You guys having fun out there tonight, huh? She is Swanter.
So I just came up with a guy recently, and he was rubbing on what I thought was my clit. So I moved his hands over and was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, that's too intense."
How do you hold in a truck?
It's like, no, man, it's not too intense. All right, it's just too.
What is the order of the high fixation? Blue mob is tallest, followed by Peterson, which are slightly shorter,
I used to
and
think
South
this
or
guy was
shortest.
really into wine, and he would talk about it.
How should you
Like
hold
he
the drop
would
until
describe
after
a
seeing
woman.
the brancha?
You know, he'd be like, "This one has a great body.
Upside down.
This one's got nice legs."
Why do we hold the etrog down until after seeing the brancha?
Oh, everybody, stop what you're doing.
Simply by holding the etrog, it's
Their
better
ass is a kick.
so we must hold the etrog and
Traceway, are you ready to lose?
etrog, etc. You fulfill the mitzvah, so we must hold the etrog. Why do we hold the etrog down until after seeing the? Why do we hold the etrog down?
Traceway.
So look, let's sort of spirit keep forward. The Spirit said, I will text up to look for Vayomer Hashem, Yibal, Vayomer Eitzid, Aisirach, Sheker, the feet of the field, Vayomer Tiftem, the Gakubal, Seba, so the Spirit comes before us, I'll be the one who speaks Achal, I'll be a voice in the announcement of the false prophets, and we'll go ahead and we'll go to battle, we'll go out to battle, and we'll die in the battles. Which God says, say, good, go out, Va'asikim. My reacts to us was spiritual. So
Illegal break.
Remember again, it was the spirit of lovers. What happened with the lovers? Remember again, lovers have
One of the worst breaks I've ever seen. Why you keep doing illegal breaks, dog? You don't even know how to do a real break. That's a miss. That's one of the biggest misses I've ever seen. That sucks. That's a bad shot. One of the worst shots ever. What the fuck is that? Dog. The Muffin Man has fucking abducted Traceway.
Famous adage.
Are you fucking serious? Dog, this game sucks.
So acute, and at the end of the day, I might raise a path of self-destruction, and I'm bent on that.
Traceway solids. That shot. It was beautiful.
Representing this idea that sometimes I
Garbage.
so bad that even if I'm going to go down
Garbage. Oh, wow. Tragic. One of the best shots we've ever seen.
And he continues to do the things that anger because Malki, and he was the worst. He was the worst. Alcohol was the worst. What did he do? Shekhasev al down close Sharon. Achav Tafar Be'elokei Yisrael. Lefichach Ein Lokei Lefi Be'elokei Yisrael. There was a doorway. Achav wrote on the doorway to the entranceway of his kingdom, right? The doorway to the entranceway of the Sharon. He wrote, Achav, his Gotha, Achav denies. Achav denies. He got it. So, therefore, he has no.
Are you fucking serious?
Why does he have to write this? Right?
You put some kind of force field on that bitch. I think that's mine. No, it's not. Apologies. Oh, that was a tough shot. Tough angle.
When people need to agree with them, right? When they can't stand the fact that you had a different opinion, that highlights a heightened level of insecurity. Secure people are absolutely okay with other people not agreeing with them. So it's almost as if Asa feels this thing so.
Get in. Why?
It's almost like that insecurity needs to constantly fight for the doors of the kingdom. I repudiate the God of Israel. I just do the thing. We already see what you're doing. You're worshiping anyone.
Are you serious?
You know, everywhere there's a
No, I can't. One shot. One best shots. I think I can get it.
Wait for another king. Just don't want that. I guess I love Irish about Menashe. I guess what if you know the worst thing? But again, we are such a sensitivity about these people. When the Mishnah said, "Don't let the hit on the we don't understand this struggle. We don't understand the struggle. So maybe cut out every single time that I say he found a little cut out that the name of Messiah. Menashe, Shagah Shakot. Why is he called Menashe? Because he forgot God. Menashe,
Heartbreaking.
to forget even though the Menashe did go to the save. Very interesting.
Are you fucking serious?
Becomes 12 years old. Becomes the longest serving monarch. He becomes king at 12, reigns for 55 years. Yes, I love Hashem.
A fucking fortunate break. Garbage. Folks, this is garbage. Just absolute bullshit.
You have to wonder to yourself, what
This is champion. That's 3 wins. Can you please speak English? Is that it? I mean, do you have another one in you? All I know is that either I keep getting better or you getting worse. Which one is it? You need practice. Oh, your glasses. Okay, and change your name from Muffin back to Trey's Way. If you're watching at home, you have just witnessed one of the great upsets in the history of the game. But I don't even know if we should call these upsets or they're just straight up ass kickings. No, we did brackets this year. Do you know what brackets are? You like fill out all 64 teams. Who's gonna win of games, and then you pick a win. It's cool. There's always an extra big dog. College basketball. No. It's cool. You get a lot of upsets, a lot of like big schools, and then they get down to the Final Four, and then the finals game. It's a lot of fun. There's the round of 64, 32, the Sweet 16, the Elite 8, the Final Four, then the finals game, and you have a champion. And it's like a big thing in the United States. Everybody feels, and then the viewership of all the games, it's actually bigger than the Super Bowl, and the amount of bet, it's bigger than the Super Bowl.
Allows the nation to come to somehow come back. 58 seconds. Beautiful.
Why do we all need to drop down and talk after seeing the Bradshaw?
Swanner. Absolutely. Welcome to the show. That was another incredible. Great performance. How much
So we just won't get drop until after seeing the Bradshaw. It's the best time to shoot.
very dialed in. It's fantastic. How do you make a living?
I will jump into
Do anything specific there?
How do you shake them? Shaking front too. Move the clockwise.
I get it.
Shake.
Well, I'm from Beaumont, but I've been here for
Okay, cool. I love it. Okay, some sluts from Beaumont here tonight. I love it. And so now you live in Austin 10 years. What can you tell us about
What does the celebration during show celebrate?
how long have you had the dog for?
There was Bay Fellowship to celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the BMI Psychos.
Yeah, we actually have them on the
Final
phone
day
right
of show
now.
on Psychos.
There you go. Okay, so what do you do for fun, Cass? Tell us something that we'd be interested in.
How many rabbit must be right?
Oh, wow. Oh, really? Wait. Is that true? I don't think we've ever had a
Practice
Have you ever
class.
had a black claw before?
There was a college. Many
Not very good.
Well, okay. There's a chance in hell.
But not say
That's
Bradshaw.
it. So you dabble in
Many
candy
have
and a lot of
cut,
books. Like you
shredded
like
on
books
the red
everywhere.
button.
Wow. It's reading you. I thought you
What
had
is the
cats
point
and
of reading on
books.
many of us?
Like confusing.
Bradshaw.
That's right.
Do you think I'm a nerd? Is that
What you may tap your
Sincerely, from your performance, I really liked your performance. But I'm misreading it. It seems as though you have a.
Many
correct?
How many tours do we use?
What kind of tech are we talking about?
Some for graduate 2,
Is it like
graduate 3,
or like I hit
but
five?
or check
No,
engines.
not fintech.
Each is read from a different
Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and rep your clip. Is this a boyfriend? Was this a first date? Like, what went down there?
Each household must like one candle.
That doesn't happen every time.
What does the generous say is the best type of
It made sense. That was a real one thing. It says.
all in all produces
I
the
just said that to make it more personal for a bit.
Right. You're a wine girl.
What is the optimal time for candle lighting? How long do you have for it still to be optimal time for the next time?
Kind of fun is I love
Optimal
it.
time
What
takes
else? What are
30
we
minutes.
missing here? Something about your childhood that's interesting? You ever save anybody's life or anything?
Setting up the menorah, which candle do you put into
Must
place
be
first?
something interesting about your entire
Right most.
One
Continue moving right to left.
Whoa! What words did you win on? What were your
Which do you like first?
I
Or should
don't
we
remember, but I will
Wow,
tell
you
you.
are a hard interview, Kat. I'm really trying my best.
No, I feel a word that I lost on.
Okay, let's hear the word that you
How
lost.
might?
The word
What
is
should you do? Have someone on your behalf at the proper time.
Oh,
If you realize that you got candles, you that are going to be blown out, what should you do?
No way, really?
Extinguish the candles and find in a better place.
How do they do that? Why would they cut that heat off?
Agreed.
Yeah, just type in
Do you like sugar or should you got candles
Are you
first?
fucking kidding me?
Light sugar candles first, then share those candles.
There's fucking either. My mind is completely. Wow, the judgment that I'm gonna get from fans about this part of this show is gonna be absolute. I don't read the comments. Wow. Okay, the band's killing it, by the way. I have to hear anything for the band. Everybody. I don't care. We gotta keep going.
At his own criminal obligation regarding Project Sapper.
How do you want to try to spell sacrilegious for us?
Everyone has a correct degree to hear Sapper. Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just to hear. We don't exactly have it, but everyone wants to hear it.
They're trying to spell it, everybody. The yellow rose and the red rose is here. Everyone. Really spelled it. Sorry to say. Just as she. Either that or she's trying to get her boyfriend. Hey, strippers all day, DJs and clubs. Hey, sacrilegious. Let's go. Jesus, red man. Red man is straight up. Now, you missed it. It was a hot bucket. There was a hockey there instead of an eye. Sacra. It's the.
You're better than anything.
Here's a team. It's okay. We're here for the first time in the spelling bee portion of the show. It's the most boring shit. Cat Swankner, everybody. Our first time on the show. Take one of those. There you go. Big joke book. Great Bonsai. Follow him on Instagram at Bonsai. BONEZEUIE. Oh my god.
What is the date of
Here we
social
go. John next. Here we go. It's like a new name. John.
What happens when Garden falls on ship?
Here he comes.
Various applications of
Oh my goodness, here he is. Live and flesh, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for John Carden, everybody.
Two fundamental principles of cash flow.
What's up, y'all?
A. Product
I
of
grew up in
non-kosher
Australia.
species is not kosher. B. Taste is transferred through eat.
I saw you smell it.
What is glad kosher meat?
It smells like you skull cans.
Glad literally means Yiddish. Glad meat has no adhesions on its lungs. Normal kosher meat comes from animal adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe one's thinking and trust.
If you live in the trailer park, you're not allowed to rescue a dog.
What are the three terms that Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
That's not rescue.
Non-kosher animal underworld tail.
That's just a
Kosher
relocation.
animal shifted green. Dry gut. Kosher animal shifted with deep.
Rescue the animal.
Some treatment with flesh liquor.
Just transfer it. C
Critical
block to D block.
protein.
That's all you fucking do.
Removing prohibited fat particles.
Absolutely. John Carden. Welcome to the show, John. Absolutely. This is definitely your first time. I would recommend you. You've been on before. I don't think we've ever had a gay white nationalist on the show before, so this is very exciting. You look like you should on the backside of the Capitol, huh?
Realistic kosher species, but does not kosher species.
I didn't quite get that one. Oh, I know. There's a snake in his mouth. I've been doing these jokes for a long time, John. I beat you to the gay Woody thing.
Derivative of non-kosher animals is not kosher.
We all know I look like gay Woody. But you sound like
Can you drink
fucking gay,
milk from a cow that is dry farm?
fucking Miss Cleo, the psychic reader.
No. Count as a seafood. Derivative
What part of
kosher
Louisiana
and
they get
kosher.
this Owen if it's not funny or smart people?
What is
What part of
called
Louisiana are
East
you from?
I'm from the Carolinas.
Really?
Food that is
Where
not
the
under
fuck is that
supervision of
accent
chiefs.
from?
The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by
Shit,
chiefs.
you're like an
Certain
RV
Islam
cheetah
chiefs may
baby
have
with a
6
pack
to
of
100
Newports.
times the value of kosher milk.
This is incredible. I love this.
How
Were
are
you born
the
in an
requirements
English
for
train
cheese
or
to be
something like
kosher
that?
more stringent than milk?
It's almost mind-blowing. You're like a
Rabbi
model of
Rothschild
how to
one
do
time
fucking
said,
search
in
or
today's day and
something.
age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process.
I know what the fuck I
With
look like.
cheese, there have been these teenage Jew
What do
watching
you do for work,
production.
John?
I'm a comic, man. This is what I do.
I love it. Absolutely. How long have you been doing this for?
Be
For
transferred
about
under the
7
true heat.
and a half years.
Wow. All of it in the Carolinas?
Sharp
No, I came up
substances
with
like chronic
this is where
anatomies.
I kind of came up in comedy.
Okay. And what type of jobs were you
One of
doing?
the two reasons you qualify as a
I got
special
here in the
allergy
army,
status.
so I kind of freeload.
Okay. Where'd you serve?
One is used to
I was
include
in
there
Fort
too.
fucking Hood.
One is an important
That's it?
social drink.
Yeah, Fort Hood.
Okay. So you served here in
What is
Texas?
usual
Absolutely. There's some fucking you guys soldiers too?
One that is not
A
wine
bunch of pussy.
is
So,
at
yeah,
room temperature.
I thought maybe I had some real fucking cool fans or something.
You
Just
can handle
really
some
excited
usual
about the
wine.
military. I love it. What brand?
Only Shagos observe the
Army,
Jews.
that's right. And what did you do for the Army exactly?
I was in the infantry. I was
What
not
kind of
from.
wine was used in this speech in the
Oh,
Vienna?
yeah. And you never had to go overseas or
No, I got fucked up. They fucked up my
Only
spinal
usual
cord.
How
wine.
they fuck up your spinal
No
cord?
I
Jews
got thrown out of a
wouldn't use usual
Humvee.
wine for food as their own.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude, it couldn't drive. It was a weird
It
thing.
must be
Oh,
spectated from
shit.
Free Road in
Fell
Israel.
out of a Hummer?
Yeah, I got thrown and he had a burn and we flew.
He had a what?
A burn, you know, like the solid.
Barn.
What is the Torah prohibition of fish?
Hell yeah, a barn. I thought you said bird for a
Planted
second. I'm
under
like,
the
what kind of
second day
fucking
of Pesach is
pterodactyl did
permitted
you guys
until
run
next
into?
Pesach.
Are you flying out
Kadash
of
is
a
not really a problem from Pesach until Pesach.
hood? Like,
It
not many
applies
can't
in
be
both
possible.
Red Sea,
Many
Israel, and
people
Shad
can't
Florida.
I was surprised a lot of people get hurt in training. Like,
What is the difference between Israel and
Are you there
Israel?
going to shooting? Are you there
Which
watching?
is
I was there. I was not far away from that one.
Wow.
Kosher
Where
bread
were
made
you?
by a Jew
I
and kosher
was
bread
right down
made
the
by a
street.
non-Jew in a bakery,
When it happened,
store, or factory.
What's the
That is wrong
It's
is
the
not
place
it.
where you buy like those cigarettes.
Okay. Alright.
Just bread made by secondary
Army
ingredients.
Buckies.
Army 7-Eleven, yeah, pretty much.
Yes, but it's
Wow.
just have a
And what were you getting?
single
Were you
baked
getting
into
alcohol
it.
and stuff like that?
Packaging
No, I
might not
think I was
be
getting a bag of Jack Links, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
sugar
I love you. You're amazing. You are being
Prohibition
honest.
is on just using
Positive.
raw kosher
To be honest,
ingredients.
I was getting a fucking bag of
The
Jack
product is not
That's
kosher
incredible.
unless
How
the
much
Jew
beef jerky do you
participates
eat?
in the cooking.
On average,
Yeah.
that's a hard
When
average
does
to
the
draw.
sugar
I love it when a man calls me Bubba. I've always said that it makes me feel cozy and warm on the inside.
I guess on average 6 ounces a week.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Absolutely.
What are the
That's
three
a
precise
dog
prohibitions
level
of
beef
combining
jerky.
the
I love
ingredients?
that.
I had somebody roll my beef jerky for me and send it to me. I got a guy.
Oh my god.
Three together too.
Wow. What kind of car do you drive?
And you
I
put
tried
together
to
three.
get so I tried to get
And you
Okay.
put
How many
together
kids do you have?
too many. This time, so
Wow. Hell yeah. With an accent like yours, I'm guessing 17.
out on the range, we had 17.
Prohibition
So I've
legalized
got
meat and
three.
milk of kosher species.
Yeah, I moved here to be a better dad.
I love that. You're here with the baby mama.
What is this
Now, my
consistency
big
regarding
mama
cheese
lives in Waco.
and
I'm
weight
moving
between
on,
meat slash milk?
trying.
Okay.
Fuck y'all, okay? No, fuck y'all.
Especially if the cheese is
How
aged.
far away is Waco? Like an hour, right? Something like an hour.
Can you
Long
feel
enough
or
for me to
feel the
be a
safety
good
of
dad
the
and still
person
live in
is
home.
the opposite?
I love that.
Because I'm a good dad, but I'm not a good dad.
If you don't
What
want
types of things do
Yes.
you do?
If you
You really want
do
your kids to go to Waco schools?
Yeah.
I mean, they don't know how to survive Branch Davidians. They don't know how to fix up a house on the table. They don't know shit.
How old are your kids?
I got 11.
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both
Okay.
eating?
All right. That makes sense. 7, 9, and 11. What did you get them for
Microwave is
Christmas?
clean up
I
splatter.
got my son a Hot Wheels track. I got my daughter a set. She's like into like Little Bear kind of shit.
How does
And
the
then the
right
oldest
food
one, we got her a drone that records.
Hell yeah. See, I'm telling you, hillbillies do Christmas right.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about it. They'll spend every fucking penny they have on Christmas.
It's the government's money that I'm spending.
Absolutely. That's great, John. Very exciting. And you do the whole, like, did they get it in the morning or do you have, like, visitation rights?
So I have visitation.
Right, visitation. So you're reading a sermon in here. I love it.
I go to Phoenix. I'm living in Phoenix. Christmas, Thanksgiving, we do Thanksgiving. So it's kind of a government tradition.
Oh, hell yeah. You guys eat, like, turkey and lasagna and shit like that.
Y'all are not fucking Garfield.
Yeah. I know. You read your shit.
Let's sell that off outside.
There you go.
Prohibition of even fruit from a tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
Really? What color?
In America, is
Very good. That makes sense.
In
It's the only
Israel,
color a guy like you
Celtic
possibly
plants.
anything else is just basically fucking Christmas.
How do we get produce to reach
I know the time fuzzy drove over there, bar.
imports alongside Israel? Given the
Oh shit, what do you think is the most white trash thing about you?
temporarily sold to be states.
It's easily my mom.
How do you treat produce with Jewish cheese?
Can you give us some examples of like what makes your mom white trash? She chews tobacco or doesn't use toilet paper or something like that.
Her name's Tammy.
Holy shit. Wow, that's incredible. You talk to her often?
I don't talk to her that often.
Okay, why not?
Because she's fucking crazy.
Really?
I watched her spit on a man to bring that gun concert.
You simply can't make this shit up sometimes. Brooks, fucking done. Why'd she spit on the man?
I think she had too many Seamaritas.
Oh my god. Seamaritas. That's an arteria with an upside down Zima on it.
Three Zimas in each one.
Why is it easier to use a razor or sharp meat to cut hair?
She fought the whole fucking concert.
Plants, if it's meant to rest all sides of his hair and destroy hair. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it.
Wow, another Christmas miracle.
Prohibition that permits you to
Get the year started right. John departed, everybody. Take a big joke book. Did everything right. Great stuff. Professional comedian John Harden. This is incredible. This is a pretty, I don't think we've ever had a streak like this. 3 actual good comedians in a row. How is this possible? It is a statistical anomaly for those of you that have listened to the show before.
What are the 2 highest levels?
Very, very rare
According to
treat.
Reddit.
They don't make for the best interviews, but their minutes are good. You guys ready to find another one? You think we can go 4 here? No way. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your next comedian. Try to keep the streak alive. This is CJ Byron.
Hey, make some noise for America, am I right? You guys aren't ready for this joke. So, I'm here today. I want to stand up for a people near and dear to my heart. They get bashed down a lot. They get shitted on a lot. They can't really do much to say anything right, apparently. I'm talking about white men in America. Those are my motherfuckers right there. People upstairs, they get it. They fucking get it.
Sleeping aids may touch private parts too.
So, one of them actually told me something shocking the other day. I didn't even know. He was like, "Hey, come here." And I knew she was getting serious when he said it, man. I was like, shit. He's like, hey,
In the
you
movie,
can't go tell people what I told you. I was like,
how should
I
you
forgot. I'm
wash?
fucking 19 Casamigos deep, dude. I've got my shirt off. I'm fucking
Sufficient.
So, he was like, he told me, he was like, hey, you know, don't tell about that brother thing. And I was like, oh, you mean when white people call black people brothers, like sugar-free diet niggas? Like, that's what he talking
After
about?
touching shoe 3. After touching covered body part 4. After bathroom is 5. After time in cemetery 6. After cutting Hale's
when a
forehead,
white guy calls a black guy, you're like, hey, brother, it's basically sugar-free or diet
what
niggas.
most
They
will
want
do
to say
after
they
going to the
like,
bathroom. Say,
Hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm all one after CJ fired everybody.
you need to go to
Welcome
the
to the
bathroom.
show. This is definitely his first time here. I would remember if I hung out with you before. Jesus.
Using the bathroom.
Oh my God. Oh, there goes the cords running for his life right now. CJ Firebender, as I call him, black.
Step 42.
you call me Big Yachty, baby.
You look like what Takashi 6
What should one put on first while getting dressed? The
This
oil
actually is what it would look like if
you
David
dressed.
Lucas and I made a baby once.
Oh my fuck. If somebody else calls me David Lucas tonight, I'm gonna have a bitch fit.
I love it. You are an interesting creature. Not many black men that would wear those shorts without losing a massive bet. Tell us about your life.
Are shorts permitted for
I like
debating?
dope. I do dope shit.
They're not ideal, but Marshall was
I was in the army
Alabama
like the
strongly
last fella.
advocates
I was
for
stationed at
pets.
Fort Hood, Kuwait.
Reading the
Way
key
less
requires
gangster
formal
than
dress.
him. I was a tank mechanic, so I didn't do
What
shit
type of
all
army
day.
requires
And
specific?
I got out the army and I started running my uncle's bars on West 6th Street. It's pretty cool. White women love it.
In the T-line category, content belong into the
Oh,
bathroom.
I run my uncle's bars, Wild, on
Only
West 6th Street. Pretty, that guy fucking, yeah, he does.
When should you say the brown shit on the sitsy?
Yeah, when I'm not fucking lit.
After you wash your hands. When
You have a
putting them
lot
on.
of fun. This fucking boring interview portion of the show is definitely
Safe for running to run.
Boring.
No, I'm saying not you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I love it. So, what types of getting fucked up do you do? Like, what's some wild shit that a guy like CJ Byron does?
You
So
must
I
learn
have
a
a
piece of
viral
toy
video
immediately.
of me taking a shot out of this girl's butthole on
What can
6th
you
Street.
not do after
Real
passing
life.
gas?
Real life. I'm sure somebody has the video. It's real
Learn
life.
or take
You
until
had
it's
some of that fucking crack Daniel.
Are you allowed to
Some of
eat
that
before
fucking
you eat?
finger spark.
Pizza.
Some of that fucking,
I had a lemon thought. It was a lemon thought. That's what it was.
What did you shoot out of her ass? Did you take a photo?
I only drink Casamigos. I'm trying to get them to sponsor me. I want to be the first black guy sponsored by Casamigos.
Wow, and your way of getting this sponsorship is by tagging them in videos of you doing shots on girls' assholes.
Takashi told me shock value is how you win, so I'm a big shock value guy.
Wow.
I'm trying to find this video myself. It's somebody, it's probably somebody's phone. I think somebody airdropped it to me the other day.
I mean, is it online?
Oh no, it's not online. My mother was.
Oh, so it's not a viral thing.
What
No,
devotion
not
and
anymore. I
rabbit
gotta take
times
it down by
disagree
TikTok.
When you say viral, is that because you got HPV from it?
They disagree about the order of the last two partial
No, I don't think
rabbit
it
times.
is.
Did it taste normal, like when you put the shot?
Order to fill in
It was
boxes made
a
out of
little warm.
Oh, shit.
animal hides.
Oh, it's fucking filthy. Come on.
You don't do
Underscore
whatever.
while using it.
Come on, this guy's gonna suck your cock.
Oh,
Cover
shit.
your ears or sleep to do so.
Wow.
Now to the triggers and work to
Girl,
get
on you. Hey, Tony. Is it alright if I do my pad and cheers? It's Kirsten and Ben, here's Saunders, and Kick. Come in here and suck our fucking dicks. Let's go.
Wow. Okay. I'm never going to your uncle's bar.
Why should you be next?
I love it. What do you have? What's that hanging from the front of your short skirt?
That's actually the keys to all of the bars.
Contract to fill it over a watch.
That's incredible. Your uncle must be absolutely
Yes.
thrilled.
No, he is. He's up there somewhere.
Really?
Where is he? There he is. You can't see him up there. He's black. He's black. He's
He's got a white
black.
uncle.
No. He's very niggerish. He's up there
What
somewhere.
else to fill in before and during
You
the
said it,
day?
buddy. I knew you'd like that one.
During
Yeah.
shipments,
Tell us more about your life. What else?
why do we take the filling of partial dash?
Black people are the only people that'll have a fucking. This guy's 25, his uncle's 30 up there.
Doing your tefillin
Is that your
on
Uncle
show.
Charles?
Did somebody say it on my business?
Over here, ignore the strip. Ignore the strip. It's hard. Ignore the strip.
Tefillin are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
Something funny and something weird about that. I used to sing in a Portuguese opera.
Can you just give us a little example? Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Here having the time of his life on a Monday, this is CJ Byron. What's a little Portuguese opera?
I'm just going to start at the height of it so you guys can hear how great my voice sounds.
Which verse in the tree requires special concentration?
That's
Wow.
And must you remain silent during the
I
evening?
mean, absolutely beautiful. That's what he'd say right before he rapes a white girl. It's like,
hey, wait.
If you aim to show
Story
me,
about
what
rape.
should you
Hold
say?
on. Funny story. No, not like that. You don't look like I raped
Take
you.
him out to see
oh,
him
no,
with
dude,
the
you're the rapee, not the rape.
Hell yeah, it's not raping me
What
like
parts
it's
of
fun.
the evening can you
So,
never skip to
when I was
David
in
with
college,
the
I played
sea
lacrosse at Syracuse, and this girl tried to say that
Anything
I
happening
raped
on
her. And
cruise?
from that point on, I stopped sleeping with
If you
women
come
that
late
I'm
to
not
the
dating,
meeting
and I only
and you
get
cannot start
blowjobs.
shimmy
That's
is
all.
late if you
You can't
cannot
rape
be
them
done
out.
in time for.
That's what the lawyer told me.
Kedusha
Somebody
and
up there is
wedding
mad at me.
forbidden.
Yeah, there's somebody.
What the hell is happening?
Why do we say should say Kaddish?
What are you yelling,
Since
ladies?
we're
What's
too
wrong?
often to be.
Oh, you can rape them out. Hell yeah. I see why you wouldn't know that. Yelling out on a live show. Sip it, lady.
Why do some extending and
Cross
cry
those fucking
Chima
legs too. I don't want to do a shot out of your butthole.
to think it has control over the
This is
four
what happens
directions
if
of
you
the
heckle
world?
during the show. I let you get away with it a little bit.
Where should you insert a
Oh shit,
personal
you're
prayer
right.
each
Oh
when you
yeah, I'm
pray?
all about that,
There it
lady.
is. Absolutely. That's how
I got 2 kids, by the
Short
way.
prayers you
Lady.
do.
Fucking
Longer.
CJ, what do you think is the blackest thing about you?
the blackest
Do
thing
you
about
have
me,
to stand for
I
Kaddish?
became a rapper this year.
Really?
I did yes. I know
So
already city.
I met this other rapper fellow. We were at an after party, and I was like, dude, I'm the greatest freestyler of all time. Like, I need to rap. He was like, well, I got a studio session. I was like, all right, here's fucking money. Let's go do it.
What do you
And
say
lo and
about
behold,
black
we
women
did it.
before
And
Shema?
fucking, I actually performed my song on this stage.
So all the words
And
that
we had
Shema had
girls
up to
boxing behind
248
us.
in
We
number
got thrown on
of
stage.
Illuminati.
It's pretty fucking dope.
Others hold on to their emotes and email. At the end, he closes.
Oh, dude, yeah.
You
Titties
do not
came out. It was
perform
amazing.
of cry and shame if you do not have.
All right, CJ, that's the blackest thing about you. What's the
Giving up
whitest?
for the first asset.
The whitest thing about me would probably be my dick. It would probably be my
Why should you quickly pause between each party's Shema?
So no one told you
To
life
make sure
was
everyone
gonna
is
be this
pronounced
way.
correctly and everyone stays intact.
CJ, what are we talking about here? What
Why
type
do
of
you think
how honest are you willing to be on the
Oh, dude.
It can be interpreted as
every
an
white woman is
eruption.
very interested in this.
So they said an inch
Are you allowed
is
to
2
walk around
fingers.
while reciting
Oh
Shema?
my God.
So
Oh
Ideally
no.
never, but you are required to stay still until the Alabasha.
6.9. 6.9.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just
If the
looked
young
like I
reaches
so
Shema before you, what should he do?
that is what the black men consider a small penis,
Otherwise, to
everyone.
show you are part of the people.
Sorry, Mexicans and white men. Again,
If you already
6
believe
point
and the
was
Bible
the
is saying
official
Shema,
measurement.
what should
Look
he
for
do?
another episode of that black man's small penis.
The
The
penis.
segment that only happens here. Killed
How should you step before Shmini is ready?
So stupid. Oh my God. CJ, I could talk to you forever. You're so charismatic.
No way, man.
Start with right, then left,
Yeah,
then
very
sit
good.
face
You're gonna make
together.
me cry, dude.
Really?
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shmini is ready?
CJ, what else? Is there anything else crazy we should know about you
Act
before
like
we go?
Somebody else yelled like me in the movie. My mind.
Everyone
So
during
I
Shmini is
actually got a
ready.
girl pregnant without having sex with her.
Whoa!
Beginning for first fraction 2 and the first fraction 3. Beginning of
No.
party 4
So
and the party.
she's a lesbian,
Whenever the
and
state would have came
she's
in and
married, so
Shmini
they were
other.
doing like artificial insemination. I was like, dude,
First
let me
fraction.
put my super sperm into your kid.
What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ezer?
That baby's coming out of the wombs to a bunch of keys for bars on 6th Street. I love it. Little dirtball baby coming out of
Which
there.
branch of Shmini Ezer was censored under pressure from the
Black
church?
skin and Harvey Quinn hair.
Alamoshinin.
I love it. CJ, you are so charismatic and fucking
If you
likable.
forget
Come
this,
back,
I go on Rosh Chodesh was to
There you go.
repeat
CJ
Shmini
Byron,
Ezer.
everybody. We've run out of big joke
Shaw
books,
Chris.
but we owe you
Yes,
one.
Ninja.
Turn that in
Yes,
for a big one
Maureen.
sometime.
No.
Yeah, I like you. The streak
Can you
continues.
answer anything during your
Should I
personal
pull one
Shmini
more name
Ezer?
out of this bucket? You think we can have 5 interesting people in a row? Oh my god.
Should
Oh
your
my god,
eyes
this
be
might be
open
the
while
longest
listening
streak
to
of
Shmini Ezer?
decent 60-second sets that we've ever had in the history of the show.
Except for
Ryan has been there for all of them.
I could totally vouch for that.
How far away will you walk in front of
All right, here we go.
saying Shmini Ezer?
Your final bucket full of the night goes by the name of Holly Hart, everyone. Holly Hart.
Can you talk during Jesse Revelations? No.
Come on, guys. Are you guys with us here tonight? It's Holly Hart, everybody. We're having fun on a Monday.
Is it necessary to bow
I
during
think
thick
I'm
and
finally ready to come out to my parents as
No.
fat. My parents are a couple of good old fashioned
Do you
men.
listen on your toes
It's
during
not that
Kedusha?
they're fat phobic or anything. They're not on the side of the highway chanting God hates fats
Kadosh
with the rest of their church.
Fashion. Zero must participate too.
So I'm just gonna sit my parents down and tell them, look, I'm fat. Gonna be fat for the rest of my life. Also, I eat pussy now.
Why is the food called in Yiddish? In Yiddish, dating is a
Holly
platform,
Hart,
and
everybody. Wow.
Rachel is
Yet
often done
again,
on a
5 in a row.
platform
5 performances.
where we
Good
shine
in a
a
row.
Bangladesh.
Very, very awesome, Holly. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. Excited to be here.
Yeah, this is your first time here. I remember you. I like your style. Actually, I don't know how long you've been on stand-up.
Just over 2 years.
Just over 2
To
years.
station
Look at you.
reveals
You just
sunrise.
got it. You're out there
Station
working,
is ready
taking
to
care of
sunrise.
yourself.
Yeah.
Is this true? Are you going to come out to your parents as fat? Or are you going to
I came out to them as bisexual.
3 magic hours
Oh,
into the
okay.
day.
She came out of the kitchen and then the closet.
Yeah,
Should we do
yeah.
what you're doing to the after 6
You can add that if you want. It's brilliant.
I love a free tag.
There you go.
Say
You got
Shima
it.
before you
I love it,
the rest
Holly.
of the melon.
So that's awesome. What do you do for a living?
I work at Central Texas Food Bank.
Wow, look at you.
When you can recognize someone for a
Absolutely.
motivation,
Not only do you work there, you also play there, obviously.
Yeah.
I love that.
what is it you want to do?
I safety test all the food that comes in.
What is it you want to
yeah.
get by 12?
Hell yeah. Just making withdrawals at that bank. No
Yeah.
What do you do if you
no
miss a
percent.
check?
Yeah, lots of
Filling out one of those little slips when you
You
get
can
in
still
there.
see it until chat
I
sign.
love it. Holly,
Otherwise,
you
the
talked
station
about
is
your
great
weight
for
loss, your
the
set. How do you think that this happens? What are like your guilty pleasures?
If you
Like, what are you
skip
into?
lunch or what do you do?
Is it
Like a lot of fast food, a lot of
Station B is
portion
ranked twice
control.
next to the left.
But,
If you aren't wearing
I
different pants,
actually
which arm should
lost
everyone
20
leave for
pounds since the
temper?
pandemic.
Wow.
But I realized I was really a lot fatter than I had thought because like no one noticed I lost 20 pounds, you know, like when you're at a certain level you have to just like a lot for people to know.
That's incredible. Hell yeah. What do you do for fun, Holly, other than black men?
Julius Days have special days.
Yeah.
I just got a dog. I've been spending
Which
a lot
side
of time
should
with
you carry the
her.
separate
Okay,
or
is it a hot dog?
right?
No.
What is the only
kind of
thing
dog
you
is
are
that?
allowed to learn during
It's
learning?
half Australian Shepherd, half Blue Dealer.
The Marshall
Okay.
and Red.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
that's-
helping me stay active.
I love that. You're getting out there, you're walking, you maybe even jogging every once in a while.
Sure, let's not get crazy.
Because Uncle was said,
Maybe one day, maybe after another
how
pandemic
does
and
the
another
mission
20
improve explain the
pounds.
vintage of standing
Then I
for Torah
can.
reading?
I love it. Holly, what else? What do you do for fun? What are you
We are
into?
mimicking receiving the Torah.
I like
embroidery. I do a lot of crafts,
When someone
obviously.
respectable can tell you should
I don't know.
stand for
The
duration
only
of it.
interesting thing about me is stand-up, and so these questions are tough.
How many of
That's so
it
cool.
were
And again, I
Rosh
know I
Kodesh
asked you
and
one more time. How
Shulchan?
long you been doing it?
2 years.
2 years. And all of it here in Texas?
Yep.
Right. This is where you're from?
I'm from Corpus Christi,
How many
Texas.
of it were all
I know
done?
Corpus
Yeah.
Christi very well. One of the first road trips I ever got took. I once almost got arrested at a Whataburger
How
because
many of
they
it were
thought
there
me and my
all
friend
done
were
before?
gay.
That's
Everybody. Literally, they
Six.
just thought we were gay. So
That's
that's
the
what
true
Whataburgers in
Corpus.
Corpus Christi
Now
was
slash one,
like
can you add extra aliyah?
14 years ago.
You can add them wherever you
It's a true
want,
story.
but each aliyah has to be at least
We
3
got kicked out of the
pesachim long.
Whataburger. Our buddy, who ended up taking us there, got arrested. He ended up
If
being
there are
friends with
no
the chief
living
of
present to
police.
receive the second
We ended up
aliyah, what do
calling
you
the
do?
chief of police the next day to find out why the police officer even tried to pick us up in the first place. And the chief of police's exact words to my friend while we were driving to the next city were,
If there is no
I don't
living
know,
present,
God
you
just
can
told me
receive the
there were a
first
couple
aliyah.
faggots wrestling around in a Whataburger. We just had to get that out of there right then. And me and my buddy were in the car listening to this.
When you are called for an
Basically
aliyah, you
completely
should take
pissing
9
our
fruits
pants
of the
laughing
Torah.
because there's no quicker way to my heart than calling me a faggot, you know what I mean? That's why I did.
When a person
14 years
gets an
later, I
aliyah,
made
he
Texas
must
my
hold
home
blank candles
forever.
of the Torah.
I love it. There you go.
Mishnah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Rakat for your aliyah.
What else, Holly? Tell me something else about you. I feel like I'm missing something. Do you have any weird daily routines or anything like that?
What does the person getting an
No, I
aliyah
went
do
to
while
an
the veil
all-women's
Corey is lighting?
college,
Okay.
so
And
that's...
now you're a lesbian. How's being a lesbian going for you?
I am not a lesbian. I am
When does the
bisexual.
veil Corey corrected for making a mistake?
Alright. What's your boy to girl ratio?
The mistake changes
If you want to
the
get
word.
real technical,
Otherwise,
the
we
Kinsey
let it
scale,
go.
I'm a 3.
What is the we don't know what the kids
It's a...
How many columns
just
should
because
you
people
show
call me a
during
faggot
that?
doesn't mean I actually am one, Holly.
Alright,
You think I know what your gay scales are?
here's a little breakdown.
Why
Here's
do
a little
some
breakdown.
people not
Kinsey
see the
scale is a
outline
sociological measurement from 0 to 8. 8 being
It
complete
was since
flaming,
centuries
you're
ago
gay.
that to butcher
0
from the
being
church.
100% straight,
should
4
see
being a true bisexual. I would say I'm a 3, leaning
Should
slightly
you wash your
straight.
hands before
Okay.
you
Yeah.
Do you need a
Like
cleanse?
straight.
You must
So like
wash
the
your
last
hands.
person that you hooked up with
Client
was like
ideal,
a boy.
but it was not
I'm
available.
currently dating a man, but before that it was a woman. So
Okay. What does this man do that you're dating?
he's in tech.
What time
Yeah.
I'm taking you not saying
That's a feminine guy.
Does he have any? Is he a feminine guy or are you?
No, I'm attracted to the pole. So very masculine men,
When is
very
the earliest
feminine
time for
women.
mention?
Oh, look at you.
Six
Oh,
and a half
yeah.
hours
Full
ago, sleep to
spectrum
the
of
day.
You
humanity.
just love getting your pussy ate. That's what's up, Holly.
What is the earliest time for real shame at night?
I love
Size
it.
hacker
It's
shed
incredible.
Eating is 13 5 minutes after
How
Shkia.
about the last time you hooked up with a girl? What was that like?
It was good. It
the
was
latest
like
time you did it?
Did you eat her pussy or just the stuff in her refrigerator?
Dawn. The idea is station would be from just side.
What was that noise? What was that noise that
How
came
do you
from my
say
friends?
cheers
They all
to
went,
the-
at the same time there. That was weird.
Say it's standing on the side. Stay
Hang on,
clear of
bunch
any
of
awnings
fucking
or
sheep.
overhangs. Look at the moon and turn your back away.
Best of both worlds. We did a little food play. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
What should you not do after saying she would before bed?
All right, Holly. I mean, I find you to be absolutely, again, incredibly charismatic. Absolutely
How many
hilarious.
people do
Thank
you
you
have to
so
say
much.
daily? Introduce
Here,
the
have a
word
joke
names.
book. Again, we gotta get more big ones from both sides.
Introduce
Normally,
names
that's
to
not
the
good.
David
Yes,
Cameron.
very rarely do we need 5 big joke books on an
If you are
episode.
eating
So,
less
sort of a
evacuated bread,
statistical
should you
anomaly
wash?
here. You guys ready to put a big ribbon on
Yes,
tonight's episode?
but
Huh? We have
gotcha.
one last comedian. He's another regular.
Why do you say the
Ladies and
fraction of the
gentlemen,
action for Lady Lady?
William Montgomery.
We don't
William
want to say
Montgomery,
much with your pure hands.
unfortunately, we do believe, and he's getting tested yet again tomorrow, we
What
do
must
believe
it not
William
have?
has got the Omicron, everyone. So
Smooth talk.
there you go. So now we know raisin bread and shooting illegal
Can
guns
you
are
wash
not natural
violence without a
vaccines
crime?
for the Omicron. However, there is one other regular here. This guy is joke writing legend. It's been opening for Rogan, opening for me, opening for Schultz. Ladies and gentlemen, roast guru, joke legend, David Lucas, everybody go! Guys, come on, one more time for your final comedian tonight, the great David Lucas.
Yeah. I think parents should stop telling kids that they can be all they can be when they grow up.
When the amount of bread you're
Like,
eating
that's
is not a
bullshit. Like,
substantial part or basis of your meal.
Like, some of your kids gonna be fucked up.
What
We
does
don't
that
need a
policy
world
never
full of
cover?
kids that can be all they can be. Like, sometimes
Grape juice
we
and
need
wine.
people that know how to work the meat slicer at the deli.
If there are choices for which bread to make cambosia on,
The
which should
United
you pick?
States only needs $400.
The highest quality bread.
So there's no way all your kids can be all they can fucking
When
be.
you hold bread in your hand, how many
You know how
fingers
many
should you have
niggas
on
we
it?
need to work at one Chick-fil-A?
10. Because 10 mitzvahs were
45.
involved in making the bread.
And 38 of the
Who holds
motherfuckers
your
are
shit flesh
outside
shit
with
until you make
iPads.
lean? Toss it. Abstain from making
I love
shall
going to
jihad.
Chick-fil-A, man.
Do
Like,
people with
Chick-fil-A
certain
is
Jewish
spoiled,
backgrounds
you know,
Chick-fil-A
like,
their meat up and not wash me make lean?
They don't charge for sauce and shit. You know, I love it, man. Like,
If you
like,
don't have bread,
sometimes I feel
can you
like my
help
life
make
be
a
going
sinner?
too good when I go to Chick-fil-A too much.
Most agree if you eat lasagna you can join,
Like,
but
sometimes
there's
I have to
another
go to Burger
opinion
King
that you
just to
can
balance
join
myself.
nevertheless.
They
If
give
you
no
know
fucks
you'll
about
be eating a
nobody,
meal early
man.
and won't want to wait for veggie,
You pull up
what
to the
should you do?
drive-thru with that Burger King, they be like, "What you want?"
Have it in mind during washing and how
Well,
long
then
you will be
give me
leaving
what
before
you see fit
continues.
for me to have, motherfucker. I don't.
If you enter Zimmer Limited, then you still must say, Brad Shaver now.
Don't
What
fucking
the fuck is that? Oh, ain't that a job?
When do we
All
say
right,
You're
we
good. You did a minute 43.
Why?
David Lucas, everybody. We just let
The
you
price
go.
appears twice into an
You
offer
did better
different
than good. That
variations.
was fucking amazing.
Series of
Absolute
Wednesday there's
legend on the
massive.
show.
Tony and this bit,
The great David Lucas, everyone.
If you forget the all of the
Tony
benching
just
on
like a
Rosh
funeral
Chodesh
gatherer.
or Kol Haver,
Oh.
should you repeat benching? No,
Damn it.
because you are not obligated to have a meal
Look
and
at
eat
you. I mean,
rice.
you don't even give me anything to fucking make fun of. You come in here in your fucking
If you
pajamas
forget
on a
the all
Monday.
of the benching on Yom Tov, should you repeat benching?
How fat were you when you bought that undershirt? Dude?
Yes.
What the
You are
fuck is
obligated
going
to have
on
a
there,
meal
bro?
and
Is that
eat
a
bread.
fucking exploded parachute?
If
Are
you
you wearing a
forgot to say
parachute as an undershirt?
should you repeat
Hey,
benching?
Tony,
Are those fucking bed sheets you got wrapped around your waist right
No.
now?
I heard you ask Santa Claus for dick flavor candy
Is
canes.
it a mitzvah day or to bench after eating a full meal with bread? Derived
That
from
is
where?
stupid. That is stupid.
Do you read out? Put child to the Shabbat.
God damn it. You look like what he would look like if
If
Santa
you
got
forget
stuck
to
in a
beach,
live
what should
chimney.
you do? Ideally, return to the place you ate
And you
and
put a
bench.
pool stick at the bottom
If
of your
not
chimney
useful,
for Santa to
bench
slide
in the
down
place you
on.
remembered. How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Tony put a mistletoe right above his asshole.
The Jehovah says until the food is digested.
Bitch.
Interpretation of this is the
Special
72
Christmas
minute
edition.
form when you
Fucking
finished eating.
jokes over here. From a guy that eats milk and cookies
What is the order of
24/7.
sangre God?
Absolutely incredible.
Hamantia 2.
He thought a reindeer was something you do at a strip
Captain
club.
4. He's 5.
He left Santa Claus a bottle of wine and a tampon.
If you have two different teeth fruits, which one should you make a brunch on and eat first?
You're out of control. How did you celebrate Christmas? What did you do? Were you here in
If you enjoy
Austin?
them equally,
Nah, I was
and one of them is from 7 species, let's
Okay.
get one first.
What you get your kids for Christmas?
Too
What
much shit,
brunch
bro.
do
I
you
ain't got
make
no
on
money.
watermelon,
Damn.
strawberries,
What are you talking
pineapple,
about?
bananas,
Wheels
and
track?
Nah,
cantaloupes?
brother. My kids like Gucci and Balenciaga.
Oh my god.
What friendship do you make on mushrooms?
It is, you know, they think it's a name brand hoe and they mama be on some other shit too.
Check them. Receive nutrients
Do you
from
ever
the
buy
air.
them like fake shit? You ever go to like Chinatown in LA and be like, yeah, this is Gucci.
What
Yeah, we got
friendship
shit.
do you make on
That
those
shit fall
nuts?
apart on my children, bro. That fake shit be smelling like.
They grow on
You ever
trees.
smell fake shoes, bro?
Now,
That shit
What
stank.
friendship do you
it
make on
does
penis?
Smell like hairspray.
oh shit. It's when you get new cars smell from like AutoZone and you just spray it on the shoes before you give it to
Right? I mean, you know, I'm
What
doing
friendship do you
alright
make
in
on more
life. I'm
substances?
light up some real shit.
them. What have you been doing? You've been on a diet? People have been telling me that you've been losing weight. I don't
If
see
there are
it,
chunks
but
of fruit or vegetable,
they keep telling me like, David's looking better.
Only time you lose weight is when a nigga take his dick out your
if
ass.
you're not sure whether a food is valuable piece, what do you say?
This is crazy. It's unbelievable.
All physically come from the ground.
It's unbelievable. I don't end up losing that much weight when he does that
Do you
because
say
it
a
comes in my
brunch
ass
if you need
before
to
it
eat
hits.
something
Silly
non
goose.
kosher?
Kidding.
Well, if you fuck a black guy, you lose 3 pounds.
Jesus Christ,
In
Dave.
a fruit salad or soup with
So that
multiple
was on
fruits
what
and
was
whole
when you put that
vegetables,
bullshit ass
what
shirt on.
friendship do you say?
What are you talking about?
Your shirt look like one of the
Whatever
things
is
they
the
used to
main
drop on
component of the
Wise
dish,
Coyote. You
according
know,
to
like
you.
the little metal thing. It looked like the design of the metal thing.
If soup has noodles
Yeah,
or
what's
soup
it called?
nuts that are significant to you,
Handbill, yeah.
what friendship
Y'all
do
see
you
a
make?
handbill right there? That
Doing fucking cartoon jokes on me, dude? Fat motherfucker.
What friendship do you usually make on chulent?
Shut your light pole built ass up.
You're unbelievable.
What do
What
you
have
say
you been doing for fun? What brings you to Austin this time around, other than obviously the show?
Man, this is a white girl and shit. Got my ticket.
Oh shit! White girl with the
What
ticket.
do
Is
you
she
say
here
when you
tonight?
hit the shop?
What's she at? She in Tennessee, dog. But you know.
After you eat
That's
steak
kind of like you
once,
live. You got white girls buying you tickets, aren't even here.
Yeah, man, you know.
Wow, that's
We're
Shit,
novelty,
they tell
bro.
me she has to
You
be
want
more standing.
black entertainer
Will you
with a torpedo.
Must you say that where you ate?
what's a torpedo?
A dick.
Oh,
Standing. You don't need to say it where
you
you
have a
ate.
torpedo.
There you go.
I guess so.
How long do you have after
I
eating
guess
to
so.
say
There was a
brunch
black
even
guy here
now?
earlier that said his dick was only 6.9 inches. What do you think about that?
72
I mean,
minutes.
my shit be like that on when I'm cold.
What friendship do you make on rainbow?
You know, the belly, bro. It's the belly.
So for favorite being on burrito.
You got fucking.
What friendship do you make on thunder? Sculpture
What do you
of
have fun
different
plans
water.
while you're in town then? How long you staying here?
What
I gotta
friendship
go
do
to
you
Tampa
make on
tomorrow, bro. I
lightning?
got 2 shows in Tampa, then
Of the
80
laser
of
bearing
this.
shade. You can also make this branch shot of a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Daytona?
No, look at that, Rabbit. It's
What
like,
do you say to
Only
the
read it?
outside?
You've never heard anybody say it?
I ain't never heard nobody
Did
say
you
it.
say
When you were
Daytona?
traveling for at least till the 4
Oh,
kilometers,
yes,
and
I
our
won our
houses
roast
within
battle
till the
here
4
tonight, my
kilometers
friend,
of
and
the
you don't
road.
even know it.
Type in DANIA improv. They
If you have to
ain't
stop
no-
over,
What?
do you say climb head over again?
You shut the fuck up.
Watch all y'all get
Don't
proved wrong.
fly
Oh my god,
journey.
Jania.
Nigga.
Oh my god.
What are the 4 instances when your bench
You
goes
are
up?
literally performing this weekend at the most empty comedy club in the history
Traveling
of
in
comedy
D3.
Well,
clubs.
at least I ain't got to perform in nobody's bedroom, motherfucker.
Traveling in dessert.
Tony got to shake that loose ass thong when
Part
you
of
be wearing
requirement
it.
should you mark up.
What the fuck are you saying over here? Look
Eat
at
the
your
nourished
coordinates
twice.
coming
Learn
up.
all the lessons.
Now, what'd you say?
I said, at least I ain't got to perform in nobody's bedroom.
When should you finish so you mark a by?
God
There's
damn.
noise cancellation.
Finish on Shabbat day.
I don't like this shit.
Yeah, I know.
It's a turn that shit off.
When you cannot light candles for shadows, what should you do?
They don't even know what I'm talking about. There we go. Right here.
Turn on a light and have it on will benefit you over
Y'all
shadows.
just bullshit, bro.
Oh.
When do you
Really,
light
though?
candles before
I
Shabbat?
mean, bro,
It seems sort of like a weird thing to
15 minutes
bullshit
before
about.
sunset.
A white girl
40
in
minutes
Tennessee
before
is
Jerusalem.
ticket to come here, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you know, bro.
What is the earliest
Stick to
time you
G
can bring
code,
in
bro.
shadows?
I know, bro.
Oh my goodness.
My cash app is
Like
happen to have
Hamilton.
387 one day. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Wow.
How do you make an early shadow?
Anything you just said means at all.
I
They
ain't
know
like
the
no
ethical
motherfuckers.
properties
Like
have
everything
shut
you just
slash
said in
memory
the Urban
after.
Dictionary, you translate it.
Hey, Hey, I hope you're jugging that white boy. You better with that back.
Why do we turn during each
I
story?
love it. Ryan J, you have been with the show forever. You've seen Radio First come and go. This is the great David Lucas. What do you think about
That's my dog, right? It's
Yeah.
been like a year.
Yeah, you guys are old school friends.
What
How do
is
you
the
feel
cause
about
on
David?
likable
Just trying to
where the
rope
toy
me
is
into getting
red?
made fun of.
I
To
can't even
highlight
roast
the
him the way he
shadows
said
is
made
not a
fun
part
of.
of radio.
I know.
Rather, a
So
leading
he
addition to our shebang.
You be mean to me.
You do look like the werewolf from Silver Bullet.
What does each shmini is right on shadow
That
signify?
pastor that turned into a werewolf. The boy in the wheelchair who shot
Creation
that rocket in your eye.
chakras, giving it the power muscle. Shadows in the Beit
Shot that
Hamikdash
damn
mention
fireworks.
oneness of passion.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
ain't never seen Silver Bullet?
No.
Y'all seen
Which
Silver
Rashi
Bullet?
in Shmini is where it has a slight difference over the course of
It's
the
a
shadows.
handicapped boy in a wheelchair. He tells everybody, like, he kind of like Michael Lehrer, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Why must
He
passion
tell
be
everybody
recited
in the
by more than one
neighborhood that there's
person?
a preacher that's a werewolf and they don't believe it.
Eventually,
So he
this
shoots him in the
observation
eye
that
with a
passion
firework.
created the
He's like,
world
see, he got a patch on his
testimony
eye. He's
requires
at
two
church.
people.
Then they end up, like, melting down his necklace, I think,
What
and
are
making
the
the
various
Silver Bullet.
interpretations of
It's on
why we
YouTube,
should
bro.
stand for Kiddush?
It's on YouTube right now.
Are your kids afraid of werewolves, or are they
My kids
mostly,
ain't scared of
It
shit.
are they
requires one to
mostly just
stand.
like, where is
Sit.
fuck,
Most
fuck
I
it
got
people
black
eat sitting
kids,
down.
bro. They only
And
scared of
secondly,
bugs.
people are more
Just
closer
fucking
together
up
if everyone is
My
sitting.
kids ain't scared of shit,
A
bro.
compromise would be
Let
to
me say
stand
something
for
about black
passion
children,
once
bro.
for
They
the
ain't scared
rest
of
of
shit
Kiddush.
but bugs.
Is that true?
Right, they
What
scared of
about swimming pools?
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
What about a lifetime of
A
responsibility?
slightly more than half in plastic cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the all-time greats, David
Which
Lucas,
hand should you
everybody.
hold the Kiddush cup
We
in?
did it. Another amazing episode of Kill Tony. Come on, make some noise for David, everybody.
Why do we cover the
I think you got
collar on
the
Friday
best of me
night?
tonight. How about a hand for my guest for the first time ever in its history, Ryan J. Belt,
So we
everyone.
cover the
And
collar
he's
is
got a
not
toy.
shitty.
While you all sat there doing nothing,
Like men which
it's
was
true
covered by
tonight's
layer
episode.
2 should be
That
covered.
print and every single print of every show that's ever happened
If you don't
is
have
available
one
on
on Friday night, what should you do?
RyanJebelt.com. So that's where you can find that.
Make
Ryan,
it
I'm so
short.
glad you were able to join us. So cool that we had you on panel your night in town
One
here.
of the two
Hey,
requirements
and
for
by the way,
the
the new
Mishnah.
book, Volume 3 of Ryan J's
It's
book.
out right now
Yeah.
for those of you listening to the podcast. It just made its debut, so go to RyanJebelt.com and get the book. Ryan, anything else?
Is it a mitzvah to eat
Thanks
meat or
everybody for
chicken
being
on
so nice, for
Shabbos?
being the most disappointing guest of all
He's the
time.
sweetest man in the world.
You should only eat what you like.
Guys, how about one more time for the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill
Having
Tony
your
Band,
voice in
everyone?
formation of horror.
The great Michael Gonzalez on drums, defended his throat tonight. John D's on the keyboard. D Madness on bass guitar. And his first time with the show, the great Paul Deemer, everybody. The Kill Tony official after party starts right now. Thank you guys so much for coming out, Red Band.
Love you guys. Thank you.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Were you allowed to say Hashim's name? Really? Yes. Which dirty? Here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot everybody. The local artist Chris Rogers drew tonight's episode, and it's the great Ryan J. Belt, everybody. It's literally a drawing of you. That is so cool. Yeah.
What do you say, bracket Hakadosh?
So, everyone,
Shabbos
here, let's
before
sing it.
Rosh Chodesh. What is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos day? After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat bread at Kiddush legit? No, ideally you should. Can you open a bag on Shabbos? Ideally not, because you are craving a fire. Try to open it and win it, but you can't be easy. What is the prohibition of gluten on Shabbos? You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shabbos? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bunei. What does the idea of Mutzi mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos. You can still touch it. Why can you not use a passport on Shabbos? Why can you move money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on Shabbos. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos? A. One may not carry something from Rishon Rabbi to Rishon Hayagid, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before a mat in Rishon Rabbi. What is a Tikkun Shabbat?
Austin, it's a new
You
year,
are not allowed
and
to walk
this marks
outside
the
the Tikkun
1-year
Shabbat,
anniversary
which is
of us
about a
doing the show
kilometer
here
away
in
from an
Austin.
inhabited area.
Are you guys ready for a great fucking night
Why do
tonight
we
or
not
what?
eat kinyot on beach? Because kinyot
I
can
think you guys
commonly be
can do one
mistaken
better.
for one of
Austin,
flat
are you ready to
planes.
celebrate 1 year of us doing this shit here with you
What is
tonight?
Jet Rocks?
The first episode of the year. Let's
What
fucking
side
go.
comes into
Great
contact
Brian
with liquid?
Redman is here, everybody. Hey, everybody. Man who invented podcasting.
How do you kosher
1 year
utensils?
of us doing the show
It's
here in
federal for
Austin,
Peace
and
Act.
1 year of us having this
Generally, you
goddamn
must
band.
dip in
How about a
boiling
hand
water.
for these guys, everybody? I heard
How do you
D-Man was
kosher a
down here
microwave?
yapping about something earlier, but I'll still give you guys
Clean
all
it up fine,
shout outs. That's
then put
Michael
a cup of water in
Gonzalez
the
on the
microwave,
drums over
and
there.
put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
That's our friend Paul Deemer on the horn.
How do you clean a
Matt
fridge full of
Mueling
grease
on
up?
guitar.
No
And of
need to pour
course,
hot water
it's
on
great deep
anything.
madness on bass
It's
right down
cold
the
and
middle
therefore
there.
doesn't
This is
absorb
Kill Tony
anything.
Live, brought to you by the
Just
Yellow Rose and the
absorb
Red
it.
Rose, two best goddamn strip clubs in the world. That's the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Band. We're also brought
What
to
is
you here today by
Schmear
Food
Vodka?
Norther Vodka Seltzer. And here's a little bit more
Vodka
from
where
the
the
amazing
videos watched
sponsors
from
that
the time
make
of the
tonight's episode
harvest.
available for you here right now. Hey y'all, ExpressVPN lets you access the internet as if you're from a different country. Netflix has different shows and
To
movies
commemorate
available
the
depending
miracle
on
that
where you
first
are. With
born first aired
ExpressVPN, you can
dramatic
unlock
record.
thousands of new shows and movies from streaming libraries around the globe. There are
Why do you
hundreds of
memoir
VPNs
kittens?
out there, but ExpressVPN is ridiculously fast.
To rouse the
It can stream
curiosity
everything
of
in
children.
HD quality with zero buffering, and it's available on every device: phones, laptops,
What does
tablets, even
Charles
your TV.
commemorate?
ExpressVPN works with many streaming services:
The
Netflix,
apple trees
Amazon
under
Prime,
which Jewish
BBC,
women gave
iPlayer,
birth.
YouTube, and many more. You can choose from almost 100 different
All the
countries.
Magna prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited
It's
on
so
Yom
simple
Tov,
to use.
except
Awesome. Just fire up the ExpressVPN app, change your
food
location,
preparation,
choose like
transfer the fire,
and now.
and carrying.
Hit connect and then refresh the page and the show or movie you want to
What are you
watch.
allowed to cook flash fish on Yom Tov?
I love ExpressVPN not only for
Food
checking
you will
out
eat
new
that day.
shows in different countries and stuff, but also to make it secure. If you're
It's
at
second day Yom
Starbucks
Tov
or you're
falls
at
on
the airport,
Shabbos.
you're
No
on
do
that
you
free
prepare for
Wi-Fi,
Shabbos?
hit your ExpressVPN and protect yourself.
No
You
doubt
must
about
make
it.
an
And
airtight
right
shimmy
now,
before
you
Yom
can use
Tov.
our
Take two
exclusive link
foods,
at
one baked and one cooked, bring them together,
expressvpn.com/Tony, all
and
one
make a
word.
bradshaw.
You can get an extra 3 months of ExpressVPN for free.
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
ExpressVPN.com
You are obligated to eat meat and
/KILLTONY.
drink wine on Yom Tov, mitzvah of Simshit Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos,
You know, I
which is just a
absolutely love
custom.
it. I used it to watch The Last Dance before it came out here
Should
in
you cook
America.
the Nazir on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
Legendary Michael Jordan and Shaquille
Young Todd clothes should be a notch nicer than Jennifer's
It
clothes.
works. It's unbelievable. I get to watch it before everybody else. Commercial free. Thanks to
What is the only check that has a second date and a breakfast roll?
Ooh la la! The NFL playoffs are
Raj
here,
Hassan.
and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner
How
of
do
the
you make up
NFL,
dollar
is
after
kicking
young
things
Todd?
off with a huge offer. Counting down to Super Bowl
Only say
56,
Haggerty
new
and
customers to
Taylor
get 56
There is
to
no
1
line
odds
limit.
on any wild card team to win their game. At just $5,
What can you not do on show, Emma?
180 in free bets if your team is victorious.
She
I
broke
love
out your hair.
DraftKings. They have so many betting options and offer so many ways
What
to win
does
cash
Rock
prizes. I
begin?
use it all the time.
When do we count?
NFL, UFC, everything that I love to bet on.
Second line of
And
base on.
bet just $5 on any NFL playoff game with DraftKings Sportsbook. They will give new customers an additional $280
Why do we count?
in free bets if the team they choose wins their game. Right, Ben? You know
Torque
about
does discount 7 weeks from when the new habit barley flour was offered at the
still
PM.
have something to play for
These
this
7
wild
weeks
card
in
weekend.
Sheamus.
Everyone can play for huge cash prizes with DraftKings
Like
daily
you don't
fantasy
stay up
football
brunch if you
contest.
miss a day of
DraftKings
Sabaya.
is giving all new customers a free shot at
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Saraya.
Wow.
To enjoy
Download
brunch
the
is not with a
DraftKings
dollar.
Sportsbook
We
app
refrain
now.
from saying
Use promo
anything.
code KILLTONY, all one word, KILLTONY,
What are the two
and
things that are
56 to
prohibited
1
during the
odds
Eagle
on any NFL team. Bet just $5
Weddings
and
and haircuts.
280 in free bets if your team wins. That's promo code KILLTONY at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? Every single week, we have one of the best comedians in the world on as a guest. This week, absolutely, guess what? No different. A real thing that we've been taking pride in here the last couple of years as the show evolves is that this guest chair, it's not always a big fucking hokey celebrity comedian. We almost literally had Carrot Top as our guest today. I swear to God, you'll never know how close you were
Romans
to being
breaking
here
over
at
Jerusalem
Carrot
to
Top's
destroy
first ever
second
Kill
PM.
Tony. I swear to God.
When
So
Dashi
all
announced
this
that
shit,
it
we were so close.
Dawn.
Would I make that up? But instead, what I'm saying is that the
What
last
can
couple
you
of
not do
years,
during
we've
the 3
introduced you to
weeks?
some of the, literally the top young rising
Get married,
comedians of the
get a
world
haircut,
before
shave,
other people even
or
find
listen
out
to
about
music.
them. And I truly believe that this is one of those situations. I've watched this guy. He
What
came
can
out
you
here
not do
from
during the
LA, where we
holidays?
were at the Comedy Store. Came up as a door guy, just like so many other greats.
Wear
He killed
freshly
my
washed
show on New
clothes,
Year's
or
Eve.
bathe.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a real growing
What does
fucking
Tisha
piece of
commemorate?
comic. One of my favorites. It's great. Hassan Ahmad, everybody.
Choose
It is
on
your
return of Smart B.
introduction to Hassan
First being
Ahmad.
destroyed by
Comedy
Babylonian
store
sea.
royalty,
Then
much
being
like your
destroyed
little
by
Uncle
Romans.
Tony over here. Some blue North
Fun activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur.
crazy ass. Hassan, how are you? Welcome.
I'm good. I'm
When
happy to be
eating
here.
or
First ever
drinking
time on
Russian
camera,
tree,
you're dressed up like you gotta make
wearing
it
shoes
through
with
PSA.
another Indian man engaging in marital relations.
You look fantastic. I love it. We all trust you.
Can you wear leather
Right
on
here,
Tisha
there's
B'Av?
nothing attached to his chest, everybody. So
Yes.
that's something new you've been doing. Also,
Is
you've been wearing a suit too. Yeah, you've been dressing up lately. I watched Hassan go
What
from
do we
fucking
read
the top
Isha?
of the junior
What
class
do
to
we say
fucking
after Isha?
guy that throws kids into lockers now.
Tisha
Yeah, I put
B'Av.
on one suit and I was like, oh, this is the way to go. And just suit after suit now. That's
When do
awesome.
the prohibitions
there
of
you go.
9 days last
Hassan
until?
Ahmad will be with us all night. We're gonna have fun. I think you guys mostly
Check
know
us
how
out on
this
the
show
10th
works,
of
but if you down a
because
bunch
the
of people
PM
signed
must
up
be
for the
burned on
chance
the
to do
10th
60
after being
seconds.
set on fire on the
Actually, a
9th.
lot of people. This always happens the first show of the new year, so there's going to be some
When
fucking
is this so
resolutions
first
that
outed?
you're going to get to see here. And you're just going to get to see people's hearts get torn
Rosh
out of their
Kodesh
chest.
Ami to Rosh
Things
Hashanah.
to go tremendously
To inspire
well.
people
That's
to
a
do
cool
Tisha
thing that
B'Av.
happens every once in a very great while, too.
When
You
you
know how it
start
works. I
by
pull
making
one of the
Rashi
names out of
Hashem,
the bucket. They get 60 seconds on this stage. You know their
let's
time
say
is up. You hear the
Shabbos
sound
before
of a
Rosh
kid.
Hashanah.
That means wrap it up there, or else they're going to bring out the angry list Hollywood Bear,
When Schitzler got ideas
which
to be
is just loud
recited.
and interrupts them. And then I interview them for a bit, and we find
Early
out more
hours
about
of
them.
the
You guys
morning.
ready to do this shit? All right.
What is the
Before we
most
go to this
important
bucket, I'm
section
going to bring
of
up one of our
Shlach?
regulars. He was made a regular just a few months ago. Again, this is another
13
guy
without
fucking
shower
absolutely
coming.
destroying every night, going from doing way too many
Why
open
do we
mics
use the
every
word
night
Rosh
to now
Hashanah?
headlining
Why?
fucking shows, selling tickets, and he was made a regular here just a
Read
few
and
months
add
ago.
designs for the
This is
new
the
year.
Hans Kim,
They
everybody.
symbolize sweetness,
Here we go! 2022.
Why do they eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
You guys think cops have a hand fetish?
We say Shachnanu on both
That's
nights,
why they're always
and
like,
there is
hey,
some
let me see your
concern it may
hands.
be unnecessary on the second night.
Nice.
Thus, we enjoy the new fruit to placate this issue.
Put them by your butt.
What do we
I
learn
think
on
it's funny
Rosh
when people
Hashanah?
blame Mexican people for their economic problems.
Parsha
They're
Yitra.
like, you know who's taking all my money? These people with less money than
What
me.
is the primary sound of the shofar on
They
Rosh
got my
Hashanah?
money.
Where is this
What
derived
about
from?
the people with the money? Maybe they
The
take your
Torah
money
says a day of teruah shall it be for
because
you.
they have it. Not the people without it.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
Pretty good at math.
The Genera only says
You
one
think
must hear
rich
teruah
people out
preceded
there have
and
good
followed
sex,
by
they drink
Tegaya.
with each other, and they're like, man,
However,
we
the
really are
precise
missing out
sound
on
of
anything.
teruah is
Are we?
unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Tegaya. What is a very famous
That's what
part of
I
Rosh
think it's very
Hashanah
much.
Masif
It is.
meaning
It is exactly a minute.
Unitarian token.
Fuck yeah, huh?
It describes the
Got a new
awesomeness of the
jacket?
day
Is that
and
a new
precious
Christmas
glory.
tree?
It's an old jacket that I had in my van.
Oh,
Why
okay.
are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom Kippur and
The
Tefillah?
Texas weather is turning, and now I need to dress like I'm in
It
New
is
York
forbidden
right
to
now.
bow
So,
on a stone floor
I'm
outside of the
loving
PM.
it. Thank you guys for having me.
Thus, we put something between our
Hell
faces
yeah,
and
he
the
always
floor.
knows how to fucking pick and roll, you know what I mean? Just, if it's not
Why
gonna
do
get
we
a
do
laugh,
Tash Lake?
it's super grateful
What is
young
the
man.
significance of the river?
Hans, tell us about it. It's been a big
We
week.
go to a
New
river to
Year's,
recite
Christmas,
Pesukim
whatever
from
happened.
Utah,
Tell
which
us
speak
about
of passion,
something. What's going on
forgiving
in
us,
your
and
life? It's
sending
always
out sins
interesting.
into the sea.
Well, I did a show here, and then on New Year's, and then on the New
What
Year's
does the mission improve
midnight, I
suggest is
made
the
out with
most
a
preferable
Ukrainian
place for
woman.
Tash Lake?
Whoa, okay. Alright.
Body of water with
Ukrainian,
fish.
huh?
To be
Yeah.
fruitful
How
in
was
them.
that?
It was very smooth and
What happened on Song and Laya?
a little like spritzy, like a little
This day
tasted
marks
like
the
a
end of the
salt
Jewish
drink.
presence
Oh
in
my
Red
goodness.
Israel after the
Hell
destruction
yeah.
of the first beacon.
Okay.
Get a
What
line was
else?
a
How
governor
else would you
installed
describe
by
this
the
girl? Other
Nebuchadnezzar
than
to lead the
Ukrainian?
remaining
Is she
Jew.
young, old?
He ended up
She
being
was
murdered by a
middle-aged.
fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel. When does Song
If
get
you
a
had
line
to guess
begin?
what that means, like if you had to throw a number out there, I think we all want to know what you think middle-aged is.
Well, she told me that she was
What do
36
the
years
S written
old.
in my $10 mark?
You say that like you don't believe her.
Rosh Hashanah Yom Kippur.
Or else you would have said 36. Instead, you said
When
she
she
told
see
you she was 36, which means you think she's
every
40.
weekday show Chris and mention during the S written in my
Oh,
$10
she here
except
tonight?
for mention Eric and Aaron Shovels.
I had a feeling.
I feel like it's an accurate representation.
Okay.
What is Shovels? She
All right. How did that make you feel? You made out with the Ukrainian midnight.
Shabbos
Is that a
between
thing
Rosh
you normally
Hashanah
do?
and
You normally kiss a girl at midnight on New Year's Eve?
No, I think this might be like the second time it's happened for me.
Do you remember the other time?
Rooster will be my
Yeah,
replacement.
yeah.
It
It
will
was
die
alright.
I will
It was
live
like
a
a
good life
person I
of
was
peace.
dating.
Sounds like a dude to me. Yeah, man.
We are looking to do
Yeah, I'm so grateful to be here.
Eat. Some seeds
What
and
else?
to the
What
mitzvah
else? How
of the
about New Year's?
fast itself.
Do you have a hangover? What goes on?
I did some mushrooms.
Even though it's not drinking, why is
played a little
rinsing your
game of
mouth forbidden
Catan.
on Yom Kippur?
3 hours long. It's on YouTube. I saw
Violate
it.
prohibition of washing.
I streamed it live for the viewers.
How do you do that in like Yabby on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden?
Like one that was this big, and then another one that was
Only
like
wash
that big.
until nightfall.
Jesus Christ, Hans. What are these shiitakes?
What is the line for Yom Kippur? How many lights is
So
there?
what does a guy like you do when you're out there just tripping balls?
Lining is from
You go out
Parshat
there and
8
drive
Rod,
perfectly.
and there are only 6 onlys. That was mention of
Stop at
Yom
every
Kippur.
stop sign. Proceed with actual caution.
It doesn't
Take
begin with
control
a
over
tray,
your
rather
yielding.
directly with lighting.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? I mean,
What is the
it's called
ultimate
a law.
What do
design
you
of
do?
Yom
What did you end
Kippur?
up doing after eating all those mushrooms?
I made out with a beautiful Ukrainian woman.
Oh, is that again? So you ate the mushrooms before midnight?
Yeah.
Wow, was there ever really a
Material that
Ukrainian
floated
woman
around
around?
and cannot receive
Was
impurity.
it Yoni?
How many walls must a sukkah have? What can these walls be made out of?
Then I walked into a car, and then
3.
we made out
Any
furiously on the hood of the car.
Oh, okay. Furiously.
What can you eat outside
What does that mean? Are you saying that your tongues are doing things, or your hands doing things? What are you doing with your hands, Hans?
I was grabbing her
It is ready.
butt.
Do you have to eat it this cup?
Wow, some of the forbidden fruits.
No, except on the first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a state of bread.
Grab your butt. Then how does it end? What's the last thing that ends up?
It's like, I gotta go home.
Size of
I
a
need to go
kosher
home.
trunk.
You're distracting me. It's in a very playful way, not in that
Size
kind
of
of
an
way.
egg.
Oh, thank goodness. I was sort of concerned. I thought you were describing a dream to us.
Actually,
All right, Mario.
but if it was broke with one that broke off, the trunk is
I
not
went to
kosher.
a mechanic to get my van's brakes fixed, and then
What is
when I walked in, the guy there, he said, "We don't serve Asians here."
Dave Palm Branch's leaves haven't sprouted yet.
Yeah.
The top
And
cannot
then
be cut
he
off.
was like,
Spine
"Just
is
kidding,
in
I
back,
recognize
has
it."
no thorns.
Oh,
and
wow.
built up only nice and split
That's
upward.
very cool. I was going to do a live Yelp review of this guy.
What is
Jesus
that?
Christ.
I actually invited him here. He's probably somewhere in the
Little
audience.
branch with leaves
Do you
growing
think some
out in
great?
groups of 3
Is
on
that him
the
over
same
there?
level.
Is that your pretty
That
guy?
is
That's so
usually
weird.
lighter greens and caramel.
Wait
And obviously there are significantly more
399
leaves.
people feeling really left out right now. You just heard that slow clap of
What is armada?
the old tire guy over there. So what are we talking about? Brakes? How did they go?
With a
Good?
branch.
Yeah, he fixed them up, and they're working great. Thank you,
Did he
man.
cut you a deal or anything like that? Or did you just give this fucking guy free tickets for nothing?
I mean, it was like $1,000, but it's like I don't know how much it should be.
Oh, $1,000 for brakes? This is how we find out you got rid
You
of
must be
cops.
made of the species themselves, so
In
you are
front
not
of all
housing
of
of
his
the
peers
species.
and friends and audience. And it's like, oh, fuck. Wait,
What else should you open the valve in?
Yeah, the rotors were fucked
Oh,
up.
yeah, but that's not
And the
great.
pads.
Right. Left.
Jeez, Hans, always an unbelievable minute. Always fun to catch up to you. Son, you know Hans. Tell him how good he is. Hans, you're so great.
Right in blue
We
line.
can just work together all the time.
Except for you beating me on the competition.
Where are
I
the
didn't
rally
meet you. Never
trays?
forget. All right, there he goes. Hans Kim, everybody. You got to get started. Now we go to the bucket
How do you
where
hold your
anything can
trunk?
happen. Sometimes it's a old legend. Sometimes it's a young, horrible person. Sometimes it's
What is the
whatever.
order of the heights of the species?
Reverse comedian, out of the buckets, performing an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight, goes by the name
Which are
of
slightly shorter,
Christopher
and the
Mueller.
are shortest.
Christopher Mueller.
How should you hold the intro until
It's a nice
after
show
saying
started for us. Here he comes.
upside down?
All right, here he is. Make some noise.
Why do we hold the intro
Christopher
down until
Mueller.
after saying the French?
All right. Thank you.
Simply by holding the
You know, Rob, this whole time my dad always
is
thought
better
I
at
was
you
positive
fulfill the
for your
mitzvah,
friends that I'm
so
actually
we must hold the intro until after saying the French when we fulfill the mitzvah.
Right.
When is the best
There's
time
a
to
lot of
shake
stuff I
the
don't
cup?
understand about vaginas. Right?
Say
Girls,
French
I
and
don't understand why
jump into
girls call
a
it
lamb.
vaginas could be sometimes. There's a bad name for a vagina. One,
How do you
two,
shake
two.
the cup?
I've never paid $500 for
Count
a
first.
vagina.
1. Shake your front tooth. Move clockwise around the
I also
body.
don't understand why
Shake up 4.
phone sex.
Shake
Like, what's
down.
phone sex? You're just sitting a girl fake orgasm on the phone. And that's the worst
What
part
do
of
we
women.
say
Just
for
sitting on the phone. Sorry,
Seconds.
I don't like when girls fake
Where's
orgasm.
the
It doesn't let me
seconds
get better in bed. You guys went down to the girl one time. I thought I heard something. What was that? She goes, yawn, don't worry, you're doing fine.
What do we fertilized comet?
Fuck yeah. There it is, Christopher Mueller,
Shameless chill
everybody.
hormones echoes.
Welcome to the show, Chris. This is your first time, right?
Yes, sir.
What does the celebration
how long
during
did
chill
it stand
hormones
up?
echoes celebrate?
Over a year, like November 2020.
Similar state how
We're
should
at all the
celebrate
near
the
Texas.
intense
No,
dancing that took
Providence.
place
I
in
actually came
Vienna
down here
seconds.
last May for 2 weeks. And it was 2 weeks that the show
What
was
is the
like
final
not
day
going
of
Oh,
chill
yes,
hormones
May of
echoes
last
called?
year. Wow, seems like decades now.
Shake Rabbi.
I almost totally forgot about that. We did indeed
How many
only
Arabic
take
must
3
be right
shows
over
off
Shake
the entire year. One was the blizzard,
Shout
which
your
couldn't
parents
go to a
this
grocery
once,
store.
but common practice is fine.
And then we took 2 weeks off in May, just a little fucking sabbatical,
Everything
you know what I
else
mean?
is
Just fucking
many on
strategical fucking vacations. You do you think I'm
In
that
Israel,
crazy that I would have
definitely
worked?
not. outside of Israel,
Ah,
Shara says usually not say the bradsha.
Christopher, what?
Many have a custom for not eating the sukkah,
what
which
she
many
said
hold
was
to
that
it, but it's
dad always
problematic.
thought you were gay. And that's interesting. You sort of come across
What is the
to
Torah
me
reading
the
on
rest of
Shmini
yourself like a
what's
tough guy. You know what I mean? Like you seem like a manly man.
Dr. Bradshaw,
And then you went on and on talking about how you hate vaginas and shit like
what
that.
do we say to
You hate
feel
women,
like worship?
you hate orgasms, you're from Providence.
Music on Shmini Otzerat.
All of these things add up. What's your relationship with your mother like?
Very good. Very
Music
good.
on Shmini Otzerat.
Uh-oh, alright. Oh shit. Someone's going back where they came
On
from.
Shmini Otzerat.
Was that
How
really
many
good?
chorus do we use?
Yeah, that was more than
Fuck. All right, next time I'll get the punchline next time.
Dr. Bradshaw 2.
Was that exactly?
Brashing 3. Matir
You
from Parshat
said you
Pinterest.
get to the punchline.
Which is read from a different Sefer Torah.
You want to do it now?
well, yeah.
Basic mitzvah of Shabbat.
Oh, you're asking them, not me.
Each household
You
by
just run
one
through
candle.
the boss. Oh, you guys want to hear it? Shut
What
the
does the
fuck
Torah say
up,
is the
dude.
best type of fuel for candlelight?
Okay, bring it all together. Let's watch Chris and you'll bring it up. This literally never works. But, because you guys want to see it.
Thank you.
What is the optimal
All right,
time for
back
candlelight?
workouts go, or back
How long do you have for it
when I'm in the
still
back
to be
workout, I like helping out. That's why I made a mold of my own dick so I can stop her. Like, no, here's how I would do it.
Optimal time continues
Yeah,
over minutes.
switch your dick, dude. It's just a cheese thing.
When
Okay,
setting
oh,
up
it's
for
a
the
callback.
Torah, which
All right.
one do you put into place first?
Didn't work?
No, it didn't work, dude. That shit didn't work.
Then continue moving on to others.
Hassan, what do you think about this guy?
You have to ask for the
Which candle do you like first on Shabbat?
100% of the time. Even D Madness plugged his ears at one point. Let me tell you something. That means he's operating off of only like 2 senses when he does that.
If you won't be
Anyways,
out by 8 or
so
9
tell us,
p.m.,
Christopher, what do you
what
do
should
for
you
work?
do?
What is this guy like?
Well, I just got out of the Coast Guard and
And
now I'm
supplement
back
on
in
your
Texas.
rehab at the
Solar
proper time.
panels.
Okay, Coast Guard, huh? What exactly do you guys do over
If you
there?
realize the Shemitah candles
Do you
are
even
going to be
really
low,
consider
what
that
should
the
you do?
military? I mean, it seems like just a bunch of beach bums.
Extinguish the candles and light it in another place.
Totally
Do
kidding,
not
but
move
yeah,
them.
that'll be
Do you
clipped
like
out.
shadows
Now the
or
Coast Guard.
Shemitah candles first?
Graduation song.
Okay, so you were in the
Light
Coast Guard for how
Shemitah
long?
candles first,
4
then
years.
shadows candles at the proper time.
Search and rescue, and then ended it
Did you ever rescue anybody?
What do we insert into every Shemitah Israel on Shemitah?
Yeah. So basically, other people in this room have
How
done more
many
rescue
Shemitah
than
can
you.
you on chocolate?
Over 4 years of search and rescue for the United States of America.
When not is A7 TVs usually.
How about an animal? Ever like a piece of roadkill that you saved or anything like that?
No, like I was on the end of saving people, but I was like on the radio, like just giving the time frame of.
Boring!
Yeah, I know.
Shadows
So
before
it's like a really high up lifeguard.
How does one fulfill the obligation
But
of
it's not like
harsh
you're
and
just sitting on
feathers?
the bench like listening to a radio.
Both men and women have the power to agree to teach each other. Everyone also has an obligation to read, not just to hear.
What's your actual
We don't
life
exactly
like?
hold by this, but everyone must dictate that.
Dating a female.
Oh wow.
What is telling Esther?
Your father would be proud. Son,
Before
it sounds like
Purim
you're trying to convince yourself.
I'm just saying.
How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
It really does. How long have you been with this
Twice.
girl?
Once at night and once during the day.
2.5 years.
Oh, okay. So does she live with you?
What have you been studying to
No,
fulfill the
she's in
mitzvah
right now,
of
so
Mishlam
we're like,
Rabbah?
we're
What
distant
have
right
you
now.
been
It's
studying
kinda,
to
Whoa, the old LD to New
Too ready
Hampshire.
to eat foods?
Wow, that's
For a
that's
day.
rough. She probably still has an actual phone with a cord attached
How
to
do you
it.
fulfill the mitzvah of
People are
Satanic
weird
learning?
out. New Hampshire, Delaware.
Give the money to two
Okay,
different poor
what does she
people.
do?
Each must pay them for a regular meal.
Wow, I can't believe your girlfriend
How
is
do you
also
fulfill the
a
mitzvah of
faggot.
drinking
That's
wine?
incredible. My mind is completely
You
blocked.
are
It's
only
very
supposed to
hard
drink during the day.
for someone to pull off
Only
these
drink
sort of
enough to make you
things.
sleepy and stop it from distinguishing between Edom's curse and Mordecai's blessing.
Is it New Hampshire landlocked?
no, it's got like.
Are drunk people allowed to bench? David,
By the way, can I say this dude killed in New Year's Eve at the beginning of the game?
all
I was
drunk
looking for
people
you.
are
What
obligated
the
to
fuck
bench.
are you doing
Drunk
right
people
now?
should not
Having
take
another No, it's a different show. You tell them later.
The date of session
Tell me at a good set at a different venue on a different night later.
15
Have you ever been out in public before? Nope.
What happens
Do you
when
have any
Purim
special
and
skills or
Yerushalayim
talents,
fall on
Christopher?
Shabbos?
Anything you're really good at?
Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbos,
Okay.
and
You're an
Sundays.
alcoholic.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%.
What's your drink of
What are
choice?
two fundamental principles of
Drink of
kashrut?
choice. Go to is another life, but like,
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher meat. Taste is transferred to meat.
Wow. The king of beers. That's
What is non-kosher meat?
you know, I like basic shit, Toby.
Glad literally means smooth and
I love
kiddish.
it. Well, Chris,
Glad
we'll
meat
buy
is
you.
no
Go
adhesions
get
on
another
blood.
light from the bar over there. Tell him to
Normal
put it on
kosher
my
meat
tab.
comes from an
Take one
animal
of
with
these joke
adhesions,
books. It's
which
all
is still
I know.
kosher but not ideal.
From the
The
great
term
bone
is
side.
colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrut.
The young buck.
What are the
Who
three
knows?
terms
Maybe
Torah
you'll
uses
get a
for
chance to
non-kosher
save
meat?
somebody's life later on. To fulfill a long prophecy.
Tima, non-kosher animal and pork
Arash
Nivana,
Tajiki.
kosher animal not
Arash
shechedri.
Tajiki is next on
Trika,
Tony.
kosher
Sounds like there
animal
could be some
shechedri.
relation here, son. Is that a family member? This might be a cell when he
What
gets
is
up
the
here.
process of tree ribbon
Alright,
slash
come on, people. Make some noise for Arash Tajiki.
critical part of shifting? Removing prohibited fat, veins,
Glad I don't have to go on
arteries.
dating apps anymore, you know, just because of all the single moms on there.
What happens to
No
shifting
offense.
meat after tree ribbon?
This is single moms are definitely the homes
Meat is
for dating
something
sites,
to
I think.
remove blood.
I think you're gonna agree. It's just
How
there's
do we know which foods are kosher to eat?
like they're there, but like no one wants them there, you know. And there's
Torah does
There's
not
no
give a
way.
list of kosher
You're like,
species,
I'm sorry,
but
it's
does
like
list
next
non-kosher
like,
species.
if I could just not.
Nowadays, we go by Masorah.
But it's also like they just have so much demand.
Why
for
is
how shitty
caviar
this
not
situation is.
kosher?
It's like they always want like a real man to come in.
Derivative of
But it's like the
non-kosher
real
animal
men
is
don't
not
want
kosher.
the worst Walgreens employee. You know what I mean? Like they're not like, oh
Can
my
you
god,
drink
if
milk from a
only
cow that is
an
trifle?
alcoholic Cookie Monster wearing mess would just ruin my life right
No.
now. That's all I want.
Cow has a
And you
defect.
could ride my land
Derivative
together.
of
That'd be great.
non-kosher animal is not
And
kosher.
they could raise her kids. Maybe I'll get laid. That'd be fun.
What
Alright,
is
that was my
cow?
set.
He's
Thanks,
a
guys. Thank you.
Hell yeah. There he is. Arash
Milk that is milked under supervision of
Hell
Jews.
yeah.
The
What
Mishnah
the fuck are you
says we are
talking
only
about
allowed
up
to
there?
drink milk supervised
I
by
don't know.
Jews.
Do you even know what
The
you
concern
were
is
trying to
not
talk
they have
about?
mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
I love it. Jesus
How are
rolls
the
over
requirements for
there.
cheese to be kosher more stringent than
Sometimes
milk?
resentment builds up against together. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Moshe
Like, why? Why
Feinstein
is it
says,
happening?
in today's day
I
and
think
age
now that
where
I have
milk
a
is
girlfriend,
supervised
it's all
by
coming
government,
out, you know,
a
I
non-Jew
really
does
hate
not
the
have to
videos
supervise
posted,
the
and
entire
yeah,
process.
it was
With
kinda
cheese,
nice.
the
Yeah,
endless
it's
TVH
just-
watching in production.
So
Yeah, I locked one down. I don't even respect the rest. You know, it's all
What is
yeah,
a way
it's,
taste
wow.
can be transferred
Oh,
other
God.
than through heat.
did you lock
Sorry,
one
that's a joke.
down, or with the name like Arash
Sharp
Tajiki was
substances like carbon and onion.
decided for you?
I mean, she will surely dump me when she sees this.
What
yeah,
are the
it
two
was worth
reasons
it.
why
So
wine
I
has
get
a
the word
special
out.
alleged
My brother's
status?
out there, so yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What are these, the hijackers or something?
Wine is used in both
What
Zeratin.
ethnicity are you,
Wine
Arash?
is an
I'm from
important social
Iran. I'm
drink.
a Persian guy.
Oh, okay, well.
That's
What is official wine?
that's our national anthem. That's it. Yeah. Good shit.
Wine that is
Right
not
there.
wine
Yeah.
or heated to a boiling
Love that
temperature.
song.
Wow.
Good stuff.
So, how, and
Look
again,
at handle
you're
non-official
from
wine.
Egypt or something? I'm Bangladesh. Oh,
Only shadows observing
oh,
Jews.
that's also our national anthem. It's
What kind of wine was used
my
in the
favorite
speech in
episode of
the
The Jungle Book I've ever seen in my life. It's incredible. So you guys were both like raised by lions and
Non-Jews wouldn't
tigers
use
and
official
shit or
wine for
something.
a
Oh, yeah,
Zera.
dude. I'm so sorry we both have to be. This is bad for you. I'm sorry.
What must be spectated from grown in Israel.
You guys okay? Do you want me to get you a sandbox you can play
Sure,
in?
What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh?
Arash, what do you do for work?
Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is
Oh,
forbidden
yeah,
until
yeah.
next
Okay, I get the
Pesach.
programmer in.
Kadesh is
Coming
not
off,
really
yeah.
a problem
Thank you,
from
yeah.
Pesach until late
Jittery,
summer.
wobbling back
It
and
applies
forth.
in both the Red
What
Sea
do you like to
Straddle
do for
and
fun?
Shut
What like
Florence.
loosens you up?
I love basketball. I love watching basketball.
What is the difference between patio sprawl and putt clock tower?
basketball.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
preferable?
We enjoy sports. Yeah. Yeah,
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread
Oh,
baked by a
yeah.
non-Jew in a bakery, store,
What
or
are
factory.
Iranian sports
Patty's
known
roll
for?
is
Like,
ideal.
ever win a big game?
Wrestling is big. It goes back to historic tradition.
Can bread be
Yeah,
baked
yeah.
with dairy
Like they have
ingredients?
like it's like a religious thing too. Like they have like these big like
Yes,
religious
but it must have a
gyms
clear
with
symbol
weights,
baked into
like
it.
strongman stuff.
Packaging
Do you
might
ever
not be
wrestle?
enough.
No. But I mean, my grandpa actually went
What
to
is
Olympics.
Bishop
He was
Uncle?
like a wrestler.
Okay.
Yeah, in the 60s.
Is your grandpa the Irish?
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher
3 years
ingredients to
behind
cook
Irish.
food.
They went to the
The
Olympics.
product is not kosher
See, y'all thought I
unless
was
the Jew
being
participates
racist.
in the cooking.
Oh,
I'm friends with the Iron Sheik.
When does Bishop
Do I
Uncle
stay
not apply?
Iron Sheik?
he's not. I wish that'd be amazing. But I mean, I
If
would
the food is
I'm
often
trying
eaten
to.
raw
I got
meat,
you.
Yeah.
I
if
got
the
you.
food
So
is
now you got this
important enough
girlfriend.
to be
You
served
guys
at the
live
king's
together,
table,
right? She's not in New Hampshire, is she?
No. She's here in Austin.
what
We're
are
here
the three
separate.
precise prohibitions of
Okay.
combining
What
meat
does your
and milk?
place look like? I get the feeling that it's meticulously clean yet
One.
incredibly tiny.
Cooking
Yeah,
milk and meat together, 2.
It's like
Benefiting
the
from milk
it's like
and
the
meat
apartment
cooked together,
taxi
3.
driver. You watched that.
Eating milk and meat cooked
above
together.
that part.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like the
Can
So
you
you have so many
benefit from
things in
milk
common
and
with
pork
taxi
mixed
drivers.
together? Yes. Prohibition
Like
only
one, you
applies
also
to
look
meat
like
and
one.
milk of kosher species.
Early walked into that. That was a bad idea.
Well, you can really walk
What is
into
the
it. I like to
stringency
think of my
regarding cheese
extremely
and
quick wit
waiting
and
between
turn
meat
that
slash
into
milk?
something out of nowhere.
You must wait longer,
Arash,
especially
anything
if the
else
cheese
crazy
is
we should
aged.
know about you? You seem like a guy that fucking knows how to sing some opera or
Can
something
you
like
eat
that.
milk or eat at the same table with the person eating the opposite?
Having a good time.
No one believes it.
If you
Again,
don't know
no one
that,
believes
yes.
this. A very suspicious
know that,
women hating
no.
episode. It's totally normal.
Why
It's
must we cover
me and
food
my
in the
girlfriend.
microwave?
She's totally alive.
So no vapor hits the top of the
Someone's
microwave.
gonna bring that incel comedy to the masses, so that's.
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk?
What do you guys think? Anything else before I let this guy go? You've been on the show before, right?
Microwave is clean up
I
splatter
actually
too.
had him on a secret show.
Food is
So
covered
also,
3.
actually, like to
Not in
have
his
you back
time.
on this week if you can.
Wow, look at that. You already have a joke
That is the
book,
way
right?
food
You have one of
becomes
these. So then there you go. We'll just keep moving on. Arash Kajiki, everybody. There he goes. I'm going to pull another name out of this bucket. We're
If
moving
it
now.
still
You guys
doesn't do
having
trauma
fun out
or
there?
murder for you,
There we
what
go.
must you do?
Hey, Ryan Westover.
Separate a bit more than 1/100th of the
Here
fruit.
on
Then put
Kiltony.
it in an airtight
Some of these
bag,
people
allowing it to decay on
Sign
its
up
own,
every week.
and
They
throw it
never
away.
get called. Some people get called quite often.
What
Seems
years
like
of
a
the
nickname.
Schneider
One more time
cycle
for
must you do
Ryan
longer,
Westover,
Eddie?
everybody.
Hey everyone.
3rd and 6th.
Steve Jobs wore the same outfit every single day.
What
because
years
he
of the
didn't think
Schneider
outfit
cycle
was
must you
considered
do
a
while
waste
they're
of his
shitty?
brain power. And that inspired me. I wanted to apply that to my own life,
2nd,
So
4th, and 5th
that's why I
years.
wear the same condom
Transfer the
every
sanctity
single
of the
time.
monster to a coin, and throw it away.
I'm wearing it right now. My
What
father's
is the
condom.
prohibition of?
His father's condom.
Prohibition
His
of eating
girlfriend,
fruit grown on a tree
His
within its
PS4,
first 3
like,
years
he'd
of
be
being
playing a lot of
planted.
Minecraft on it.
In America,
So
use
much in
Sophic
fact,
and
he's
Saline.
getting jealous.
In
He's like,
Israel,
babe, I'm worried
Sophic
he's
doesn't
gonna replace
apply.
you with this game, okay? Eventually you'll dump me because you won't need me anymore.
How do we get
All
produce
you'll
during
need is
Shmita?
And I was like, babe, that is not
Import
true,
from
okay?
outside Israel,
Of
get
course
from
I need
non-Jewish
you.
land in Israel,
Own the
or buy from
PlayStation.
Israeli
How else am I
land
supposed to play
temporarily
my
sold to be
fucking game?
skinned.
Alright.
How do you treat produce with Kiddush and Shviyah?
Wow, was that a genuine all right at the
Don't
end
destroy
there?
them. Take them out of Israel.
All
Give them
right,
to
I guess I'll
non-Jews,
just be on my
etc.
way now. Okay, maybe I
Can
really
you
thought
destroy
you guys would
fruit
give me
or
a little bit more
vegetables
than
in a
that.
Shmita year?
How adorable. Welcome, Ryan.
No.
How long you been on stand-up?
Shmita produce must be allowed
Year
to
and a
rot on
half.
its own.
Okay. All right, there you go. Just trying out some new stuff or
What
something,
materials
right?
require tavama?
Definitely not doing your best minute
One.
here. I haven't been doing those jokes.
Materials that come into contact with food. 2.
Ryan, so year and
Materials
a half,
made
all of
from
it here in
metal or
Austin?
glass.
That
And
was
3.
about Utah.
Material made by
Wow.
or requires
Salt
from
Lake City or
non-Jews.
just a suburb?
The suburbs just outside.
How
like
do you
15
toggle
minutes.
an item?
My goodness. Wow.
Did you grow up
Submerge it
on
completely
No, I
underwater
did not.
for at least a second, meaning you must let go
Okay.
briefly.
I can really get this Utah vibe. It's a lot like
Why is it
it's
asked
like
to use a
Tom
razor
Watson
or sharp
fucking
blade to
spring
cut
water
hair?
over there.
Very boring. Very boring.
Right. What's
Taurus
interesting
prohibits
about
man
you?
to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of
You
beard.
look like both
These
a
methods don't merely
cop
trim hair
and a
rather than
pedophile at the
completely
same
destroy
time.
it. What is Yuchid?
That's something that isn't. Have you ever thought
Prohibition
about
that
that?
forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single,
Yeah.
whether she's related to you or
You look
not,
like, you also look like
she's
both
your
the
wife,
pedophile and the
mother,
victim.
sister, grandmother,
And the
or
cop that
daughter.
arrests the pedophile for molesting you.
Do you fulfill the mitzvah stipulated by giving to
And I could even
non-Jews?
see you being one of the jurors at your own trial.
Yes.
And the
What are the two highest levels of stipulation according to Rambam? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
God damn it.
Donor doesn't know
I'm so
recipient of
good
his
I lost
charity.
my goddamn Sharpie marker.
When does the certificate not
Fuck
apply?
yeah. Ryan, what do you think you look like?
If money is given for a specific purpose.
I just look boring, really. There's no
Does
substance.
Moser apply to
Tell us
pre-tax
something
or
exciting. What are
post-tax
your
income?
parents like? They're still together, obviously. I can tell by how funny you are. Parents are still together. Two sisters. You guys each have your own bedroom. Father does pretty well for himself. Mom cooks a dinner every night. Am I spot on?
You're almost there.
What is the first thing one must do in the morning?
I have 2 buildings.
Okay, but
Say,
so 4 bedrooms?
Yes.
Each one of you
what
have
are
your
the
own
4
bedroom?
reasons for in the morning?
Been for years now, but everyone.
No, now you got your own bedroom. Look at that.
Sleeping hands
All
may touch
grown up.
private
How old are
parts
you,
too.
Ryan?
Waking up is like becoming a
23.
new
You're
creation dream.
adorable. Look at you. Just the
Then
beginning
again,
of your
I'm
life.
serving in
It's
the
fucking
N4.
nothing matters at this
There is
point.
on hands.
You started young. That's fucking great. What do you do for work?
In the morning, when no come is available, how should you
A
wash?
real artiste. Hell yeah.
Straight from faucet is sufficient.
How long have you been making sandwiches for?
Only like 2 to 3 months
When
now.
must one wash their hands?
Okay.
You actually told me I'd be making sandwiches for the rest of
After
the
nap
week,
for more than
that's
30
a
minutes
carb.
too.
Oh, you've been on the
After
show
touching
before.
shoes 3.
Oh, okay.
After
Wow,
touching covered
something
body
seems
part
different.
4.
I don't recognize. Is that a
After
real
bathroom is
mustache?
5.
Are you
After
trying to
climbing
trick
cemetery
me?
6. After cutting nails or
This
hair.
guy's trying to throw me off his tracks over here. Well, I don't
What
want him to
must one
remember
do
that last
after going
set.
to
I'm
the
going to go in
bathroom?
fresh. The new look. New me.
Say.
22. Went to Lucy in disguise for that
You may
mustache.
not even if.
Well, you said you played Minecraft.
You need to go to the bathroom.
Now, do you still play it a lot?
Not a whole lot.
You are not
That's
allowed
kind
to
of
talk
weird video
loud.
game to be addicted to.
Yeah, it's.
Using
It's
the
weird you
bathroom.
even know this much about it, really.
Who plays more Minecraft?
What should one not bring into the bathroom?
Alright, I'm going to stop you two nerds
1.
before this goes any
Supporting
further.
2.
My God, I love it. What's something interesting about you we don't know, Ryan?
What should one put first while getting dressed?
I almost traded a piece of pizza for crack.
The article of clothing
You
that will
almost
cover you the
traded
most.
a piece of pizza for crack.
Yeah.
Which
So
shoe goes
I
on
used to live
first?
in LA, and I was working at
Right.
this pizza shop down on like Spring 7th Street.
Okay,
Which
we
shoe
don't
is
need
tied
the exact
first?
location. I don't think, unless that comes back later in the story, I don't think we need to know the cross streets.
Are shorts permitted for
You're working at a
debating?
pizza place, you're in LA. Let me guess, a
They're
crack
not
out comes
ideal,
in?
but
I was
Oshlow
doing
was
a lot
Solomon
of-
Auerbach strongly advocates for pets.
You were?
Greeting the king requires formal dress.
Like trying something new, and then I had.
What time of garment requires sit-sit?
You wait a second, hold on a second.
Four-cornered.
You move out of suburban Utah, right? You're
Can the
how
tea
old?
lice cattle or cotton be worn into
No,
the
I'm saying
bathroom?
at the time of the story. You're 20 years old.
Only
You're
cotton.
thinking of trying something new and you started crack.
When should you say the fraction of sitsies?
Yeah. I mean, I was already dabbling with other stuff like heroin.
After you wash your hands, when putting them
You
on,
don't go over to heroin. I don't think there's really a dabble there.
what must
I
one
don't
say
think that
before running
registers
toilet?
on any of the measurements of heroin use. I'm pretty sure you can go as minimal as it gets, and it was so much
After
the word
saying,
dabble.
how long can you wait
And
before
you
learning?
inject it with a syringe into your fucking body?
You must learn a piece of toy immediately.
Smoking it on tin foils.
Smoking it on tinfoil.
What can you not do after passing gas?
That's middle class.
Learn or David until the smell
I don't
dissipates.
really know what you guys are talking about again. You might as well go back to your
Are
Minecraft
you allowed to
conversation
eat
if we're
before
going to talk
defeating?
about snorting heroin. I'm out of my
For
element here.
David, one may eat
I love it.
minimally.
So you were really doing this. drugs, you're smoking this, you're smoking that.
Are you allowed to greet people before debating?
What stopped you?
It's something.
Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving
I
Hashem's.
got alcohol and other things that.
Wow. And how
When
about now?
saying
You
God's
still
name
doing
in the
hard
blessing,
drugs?
No.
what should you think of?
Year and a half, 2 years.
The
Wow.
correct pronunciation, agave.
Let me ask you this. Do you think you were funnier on heroin?
What is recited?
No.
No?
When walking
You
into
sure you
shul,
have any videos of that? Or no, you started right after.
what are the four cards held inside the
You,
filling?
this is your fix.
1, 2,
Should
3,
we have
4.
to come back next week on heroin and we could try like
How many do you
What do
think,
Rashi
how
and
many do you
Rabbi
think we should
Rothschild
get this
disagree
guy
about?
high on
What do we
fucking,
follow? They disagree about the order of the last two parashiot of Tefillin, and we follow Rabbi Rothschild.
Alright, well, we're not gonna do that too.
What
We're
are
proud of you
Tefillin
for
boxes
being
made out of?
clean and sober or whatever. Do you drink or anything now?
Yeah, no, I drink a
Animal
little
high.
bit. I'm completely sober, but
Okay. What are we talking about?
The
Like a red
Muslim
wine
underscore
kind of
while
guy.
using it.
I'm telling you, just a couple glasses
Covered.
before
Use your
bed.
sleeve to
That's
do
all it
so.
takes for me.
that's a Coors Light, fella.
I just
How
drink
do
my wine,
Ashkenazim
take off
wrap
my
Tefillin?
mustache, and fall asleep. Put it right on the side table next to my bed. Make sure it's there.
Why do we think it on
Do you drink
first?
Coors Light?
Whoa.
The Torah
very
says
good.
before.
Red man always can guess what another man drinks.
Where should the other be
Ryan,
placed?
fun times. Congratulations. It happened again. Come back again some other time. Have you gotten a joke book before?
yeah.
You got a big
Can
one
you
or a
wrap
small one?
Tefillin over a
Here, take a
watch?
small one. You've earned it. There he goes.
According to
Ryan
most opinions,
Westover.
yes.
We're just gonna keep flying through it. Let's get another
Where
fucking
can you
stranger
get
up
these
here. Wow,
Between
this is a
hairline
fucking
and soft
special
line in the back
episode.
of the hand.
Make some noise for your next comedian, Hasib
When
Ijaz,
did the
everybody.
Tefillin be worn during the
Hasib
evening?
Ijaz. The bucket of
During Shema and
destiny
Shmini Israel.
laughs in our faces.
Why do we take Tefillin on this Rosh Chodesh?
One more time for
Before we give
Hasib,
Hashem the crown, we
everybody.
take off our own.
Yeah.
Do we wear Tefillin on Show Hamud?
Okay.
Medj
Knock
Lows.
knock.
Rama says they should be.
Ice.
Tefillin are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
I can say
Double
some of you
covered.
guys pull back at that. And just to let you guys know, I am Muslim
If you feel
and
you
I
are
am
going
not
to
bothered by
pass gas
terrorist
while
jokes
wearing
at all.
Tefillin, what
Because I
should you
know
do?
I am not a terrorist. I'm a freedom
Remove
fighter.
the immediately. What break off are the bookends of present page of one?
So onward, what's the difference between a Mexican
Which
and a
verse of
Pakistani?
Ashrei requires special
Mexicans
concentration?
only play with illegal explosives in July.
One must to remain silent during the
Pakistanis
meeting
do not require alcohol to abuse their kids.
from 2 to and
Thank you.
if you
Hell
come to
yeah.
Shalade, what should you
Very
skip?
good. Hasib Ijaz, welcome to the show. This is your
Skip
first
has a
time
page of
on. I
one to
definitely
David with
remember
the
you.
more.
Yeah. It's my first time here.
Hell yeah.
First time in Austin.
I
What
love
parts
it.
of
I love it.
Tefillin
You're
can you
visiting
never
from where?
skip to David with the more?
Anaheim.
California.
Okay. Well, welcome,
Anything after
welcome.
part
I love
two.
it. Absolutely. And how long you been on stand-up?
If you come late to the meeting, and you cannot start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in time for
It's about 3 or 4 years, huh? Okay.
Kedusha and
Perfect.
Motim
And what
Trudem.
is, on this very special woman-hating episode of
Why do we say shit say
Phil Tony,
Kaddish?
what is your exact ethnicity? You said,
To separate 2 parts of Tefillin.
right. There it is. That's their national
How
anthem
do you
too.
say
I would think they have
Tefillin?
different sound effects for each one, but really, that's a
Counterclockwise.
Yeah. So,
Why
yeah,
do some extend the in and cry Shema?
yeah, I mean, I don't know what's happening. I'm just
To think
telling
of
you,
Hashem's control
I'd
over the
much
4
rather
directions of the
fucking
world.
have you here on Kill Tony, all of you, than on the same airplane as me.
Where
That's
should
all
you
I know.
insert a personal
If I
prayer
saw
in
you guys
Shmini
sitting in
Israel?
first class, I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna take the next flight.
Short prayers
I'm just
into
gonna go wait
Longer,
for a
one
few
personal right
hours.
before.
I'm gonna get out of here. I think I have COVID,
Do
everybody.
you
I
have to
have
stand
COVID.
for
I gotta get
Kaddish?
off the plane. Everybody just start coughing.
Ideally, yes.
You guys are
But if
scary.
you are already sitting, then no.
You rock it though. I mean, you're not even trying to blend in with
When
other
does
people.
cry
You're
shame
not
begin?
fucking whitewashed at all. I mean, you literally look like trouble. Do you ever
What
have
do
any?
you say
What's
now like before
Pakistani
Shema?
about you? Like, what do you think you have or direct
So all the words of
nature?
Shema add up to 248, the number of lifts in the body. Others hold on
How would you
a
describe
limit.
it to
At
us?
the
We go
end,
from a
it
perfect
will
picture.
this. You do not fulfill the mitzvah of pride shame if you do not
Well,
have.
that looks weird to have American pride now. Like that's like that
Take
could
it
be
up
like a
for the
bad
first
thing.
answer.
I've never been asked that question before.
Why should you
You
retake
talk
off
to your father a
between
lot?
each word in
Yeah.
Shema?
What's something you guys have in common that might be different than a
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact.
certain type of being or something? I'm just
What
giving an
do you
example.
want kids
But
to
you
say
guys don't
during
make it
Shema?
weird. Don't make it weird, guys.
It can be interpreted
He's
as
not
an
making you weird.
interruption.
I don't know why you would. This is smile, lady. Jesus.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally
Do you have
never,
anything in
but
common
you
with
are
your
required
father?
to stay still until the Alevicha.
Oh, okay.
If the Mayan
Your mom and
reaches
dad still
Shema
together?
before you,
Yes.
what should you do?
Okay.
We come from a long line of
Cover your eyes to show you are part of the
looks to
seaboard.
reach for them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
If you already
Okay.
dated
And how
and
about
the
you?
seaboard is
What's
saying
your
Shema,
dating life
what
like?
should you
Are
do?
you on fucking, what are we talking about here?
Repeat it.
I had a girlfriend in high school, and then since then, nothing.
You had a
How should
girlfriend
you
in high
step
school and
before
then
Shemini is
you said
ready?
nothing. What'd you say?
No need to step
That was
backwards
it.
unless you don't have room
Yeah,
to move forwards. Start
So
with
you
right,
only dated a
then
girl in
left,
high school
then
and
bring
that's
feet
been
together.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. How
Why
old
do
are
we
you?
stand with our together during Shemini is ready?
26. Okay. Absolutely. All right.
To act like
Do you ever go on dates? Do you ever talk with women?
What do we vow during Shemini is ready?
Not since like this year, I kind of started going
One.
out, like started doing
Beginning for
comedy
first
more,
branch
so I
or two.
started hanging out at bars.
And the first branch at 3.
So let's pretend,
Beginning of
let's
module
pretend
4.
that I'm
End
a
of
beautiful
module.
girl. And I'm sitting at a bar and
When have you been
I give you a little head
Shemini
nod like
Ezer?
this. Look at me, look at me.
First bracha.
What would you do?
What is the second most important bracha in Shemini Ezer? Modin.
Hold on. Okay, let's start from the beginning. You ready?
Which
Let's
bracha
start.
of Shemini
Let's
Ezer
do it
was mentioned
natural, like
under
we're at
pressure
the
from
bar.
the
You ready?
church?
Here we go. We're starting from the top. Here we go.
Lev Shinin. If you forget
Oh,
Lev,
now we
Lev
go.
Rosh Kodesh.
Would I
Must
like
you
to play
repeat Shemini Ezer?
Blow my dynamite.
Shah Chris.
Whoa,
Yes, Mincha.
Jesus,
Yes,
wow.
Marie.
Now I see why this isn't working for you. You're going straight for the
Can you
jokes.
answer anything during your personal Shemini Ezer?
Would it be easier if you imagined he was a goat?
No.
Yeah. Let's start from the top. Let's
Should
take
your
it from
eyes
the
be
top.
open or closed during Shemini Ezer? Closed, except to look at the Siddur.
I just saw him get hard.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shemini Ezer?
I'm
For a month.
hungry. That's hungry and horny at the same time.
Can you
Wow,
talk
why are you
during
so
Jeff
hungry?
Red Hashes?
We like to eat
No.
those too.
Some rabbis even
okay.
prohibit learning
I see
because you
you're
might
still
miss
making
an
jokes.
amen.
All right, you don't really answer any questions honestly at all. Everything's a bit
Is
weird.
it necessary to bow during Vikir
You can do
Zia?
a double thing if you want to.
Red bands
No.
about whatever you think. You're
When do you lift yourself on the toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
The fuck was that?
1.
I'm trying to do fucking
Kedosh
surgery
Kedosh too.
over here. And
Baruch
you're
even
throwing
3.
us into fucking
And
eating
like
raw
Aronai,
goat
be sure to
pussy
look
or
upwards.
something. Anyway, stick with me here. Look at me. You're okay.
Should you interrupt
Everything's
your
fine. You
Shemini
nervous
Esrei
right
for
now?
Kedusha?
A little shaky,
No.
a little hot.
What is
When's the last
Modin
time you
doesn't
kissed a
exist?
girl?
Everyone
High
should
school?
not just watch the
Is
Kazan
there a
thank
girl out there
Hashem.
that wants to come up and get this
People
guy a
must
fucking kiss
participate
on the
too.
lips? I mean, every once in a while,
Where should the Kohanim's hands be washed?
every once in a while, there's a moment on this show in which
until the
justice has to be served. This fucking guy hasn't kissed
Why
a
is
girl
Burkhan
since high
Kohanim
school.
called Tukaim
He's
in
actually,
Yiddish?
I swear, I'm not kidding. He's actually a good-looking
In
guy.
Yiddish, Dutchman
right?
is a platform,
Like if this was a
and Burkhan
rom-com,
Kohanim is often done
this
from
was
a
a
platform.
rom-com, he'd have a girl by the end of it.
Yeah.
He'd be like a
Where was
stud.
the Shana in the Bay
And if
Hamikdash?
you kiss him, you will certainly be saving some lives.
Between the
Yeah,
Kohanim's fingers.
absolutely. If someone doesn't kiss him, when
What is the
Rogan's
Iker
club
of
opens,
Ossigan?
it's going to be this guy with an AK-47 just
To say Shema
Bowing
before
down the
sunrise,
lobby.
and say Shemini is right
People.
at sunrise.
You're getting the girl's panties wet.
yeah.
What is Sasman Kriyat
So
Shema?
there's, wow, man, it's got to be tough being
3
Pakistani.
electric hours into the day.
All these American girls are like not made, dude.
What should you do if you're getting to
Not
the
made.
after Expand Kriyat Shema?
Wow. Well, I mean, Jesus, to think we were able to get
Say
17
Shema beforehand and date the
strippers
rest
to
with
kiss
the non.
ons, but we can't get one girl here to
What's the
represent
earliest
America.
time you can say Shema?
Usually we have
When you
better
can
audiences
recognize
than
someone
this. I'm
for a
sorry,
motive.
everyone. Normally there's a hero that saves it for us all, but I don't
What
think
is
it's
the
going to happen
electric
here
hour?
with fucking, with
You guys all know my
All
mom or
the minutes
something?
of daylight divided by 12.
You're so weird.
Sorry.
What do you do
What
for
do you
work?
do if you missed Jack?
DoorDash.
Wow. Holy
You can still
shit.
say it until Jack
God,
saw it.
dude. What the
Otherwise,
fuck is wrong
say
with
Shemini
you,
is
bro?
right twice at Ninja.
Aren't you smart? You're smart. You did really good in school. Am I correct?
If you skipped
I
Ninja or
mean, I
Mongri,
was on track
what do you
for
do?
Stanford until my mom was like, you can go to any
Say
university you
Shemini
want.
is right twice at the next to Phila.
What?
If you are
What
turned
happened
to
then?
Finland,
I'm sorry.
what arm should
Then
everyone
I,
lean up
you
for
know,
Technon?
I just gave up around sophomore
Left.
year. I just stopped like caring.
Jesus Christ. I
If
can
you
get
can't
nothing
sit down
from
during
you, my friend.
Technon, do you still say it?
Where did you go to school?
I went to Catella High
Yes.
School.
Lean on something
Okay,
or say it
that's
standing
enough.
up.
I've had enough. I tried my very best with you. You are one
Why do we
awkward
not say
motherfucker.
Technon?
You know that? I mean, it's weird as shit.
On joyous days and other
But
special
very funny.
days.
You had really good jokes. Your set was actually really great.
Thank you.
You
Which
have
side should
timing,
you
you have
carry
good
the
rhythm,
separate
you have a
Torah on?
natural style to you. You're definitely a comedian.
Right.
I would say that, like, you know, maybe, you know, sort of.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during
I would
learning?
commit to uncommitting to
The bar should be
only
red.
responding in jokes. I think that if you were a little more honest,
What
you
is
could use
stand
that
for the
timing
great heart of
and
Torah
rhythm
reading?
that you so well executed during your set. I mean, you got to laugh
Because
off of saying,
Arthur said,
okay, and you got to laugh
how does
off
the
of saying the
Mishnah
words
Berurah
so
explain the
onward.
vintage of standing for Torah reading?
And that stands out to me. It means
We
that
are mimicking
there
receiving
is
the
something.
Torah.
It's there. Your jokes weren't as good as Red Band said
When
they
someone
were at all. But
respectable
the
gives
middle
an
part,
aliyah, you should.
like things. Anyway, take a
Stand
big
for
joke,
the
but don't
duration
kill
of it.
anybody. We love you. Hasiba Johns.
How many you look for the
Oh my
Rosh
God.
Chodesh and Show Hamad?
Oh,
Magic bucket.
4.
Jesus. Who am I gonna pull out next?
How many you look for their
Akbar?
Al Yom
Oh no, a snake's coming out.
5.
You're so stupid.
How many you
All
look for
right,
their Al Yom
Jacob
Kippur?
Marshall. Here we go. One of the
6.
good ones.
How/when can you add
Here
extra
comes
aliyah?
Jacob Marshall.
You can add them wherever you
Come on, one more
want,
time for
but it should
Jacob,
realize to
everybody.
be at least 3 pesukim long.
In middle school, my
If there
parents
are
got
no leaving
divorced.
present to receive the
It's a
second
bad
aliyah,
time for
what
that
do
to
you do?
happen. There's no good time for your parents to get divorced,
same
but I feel
fellow
like middle
gets
school's the
aliyah.
worst time for that to
Say
happen.
Cohen Kim Levi.
Because what happened was, I was becoming interested in girls
If there is
at
no
the same
Cohen
time
present,
that my
who can
dad was
receive the first
re-entering the
aliyah?
dating pool. Yeah, that's not fun. Turns into like a weird competition, you know?
When
Like,
you
I'd
are
be like,
called for an
hey,
aliyah,
Dad,
you should take the
I
blind
held
fruit to the
hands
Torah.
with Kennedy at school today. And he'd be like, oh,
Shortest.
really? Well, I fucked Julie last night.
When a person gets an aliyah, he must hold
Hey, Dad,
blind
I'm
handles of the
13.
Torah.
This doesn't seem fair.
Oh,
It feels a lot like when you're a little kid playing basketball in the driveway with your dad. And he
Ish
uses
Ibrahim
that old
holds you should
man
keep the
strength to
Torah
back
blind
you
while
to the
reciting
rim
the Raka for
for
the
the
aliyah.
easiest shot of all time. Like, goddamn, I feel like Julie right now.
What does the
All right,
person
that's my
getting
time.
an
You
aliyah
guys
do
say so
while the
much.
Baal Corey is learning?
Jacob Marshall. Hell yeah.
Read along
Definitely
in
not
Pontotown.
Pakistani, definitely not Iranian. fact,
is
you look
the
like
Dale
Van
Corey
Gogh,
corrected
like
for
those kind
making
of
a
people.
mistake?
You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the show,
When
Jacob.
that
How long have you
mistake
been on
changes the
stand-up?
meaning of the
Like
word.
7 months.
Okay, how long have
Otherwise,
you been the
we
Notre
let
Dame
it go.
mascot?
It's like 23 years.
How many columns should you show during
You look like,
Hackball?
I'm not sure which one, but you look like one of the original Mighty Ducks. That's all I know. Emilio Estevez.
Why do some people not see the LL line in a
How long
letter?
have you been on stand-up?
7 months.
And what do you
It
do
was
for?
censored up centuries
I'm a
ago
college
due to
student.
pressure from the
Oh,
church.
wow. How old are you?
You should see
23.
it.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Should you wash your
You've seen
hands
a lot in
before
your
mention?
23 years,
Do
huh?
you need a clay?
Yeah.
What is it? What did you say?
You must wash your hands. A clay is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will suffice.
Just the divorce thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You were 12 or 13.
What time of day can you not say
6th,
it's happening?
7th grade, or whatever that is.
God damn it, why don't you just say that I'm
That's
right?
yeah,
dude?
you're right, actually.
Just say that I nailed it.
Yeah, nailed
When
it.
is the earliest time for mention?
Yeah, I think so.
Goddamn fucking right. You don't even
6
remember
and a half
you
hours
traumatized you
into
so
the day.
deeply. Your parents divorced. You guys all lived together
What
and
is
then
the
you
earliest
did.
time for
What
Korean
caused
shame
that?
at
What
night?
caused that divorce to happen? Was your father
Size half
cheating
or
on
shaving
you?
18 is
So
13
there's a lot
5
of different
minutes after
answers. My
Shkia.
mom will say that my dad was addicted to porn.
What's the latest time you can date
Well,
in
in
Rory?
that case, I guess we're all getting divorced.
Dawn. But ideally say 3 months before Chad thought.
Okay.
And then
How do
my
you say
mom
kiddish
or my
like
dad
that?
will say that my mom's a crazy bitch. So
Say
I
it's
believe
standing
your dad.
outside.
I think everyone knows.
Stay clear of any awnings or
I think I'm
overhangs.
team dad for
Look
sure
at the moon, then
on
turn
this
your
one.
back away.
What year was this?
9
What should you
years
not do
ago.
after
Yeah.
Do
saying
you think your
Shima
dad was
before
addicted
bed?
to porn?
No.
Right.
Growing up, I realized he's just a
Talk.
normal dude.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are close?
How many
Yeah,
free cards
yeah.
do we have to say a day?
He's an advertising
Introduce
salesman.
the
What do
requirement.
you do?
I'm a college student.
College student. And
One of
you said
it.
they just pay for your
Introduced by the
everything?
listed
No,
David
I'm so
Hamlet.
much debt.
So why don't you get a fucking
If you
job?
are eating less
Well,
evacuated bread,
I work
should
for
you
the
wash?
basketball team at my school.
Oh my god. Are you the
Yes,
water boy?
but without a
No,
branch.
like the team uniform manager or something like that? Because it's
What
like
do
we're
we
all
say
in
the
the
branch after
shit
the
out
action
here.
Fernetti
And
Legato?
cheerleader.
What exactly do you do
We
for
don't
the
want to say
basketball?
branch with your pure hands.
Manager for the team.
So that's exactly it. You
What
hang
must
the
a boy
jerseys
have?
up in the locker before the game.
Well, we don't do
Smooth
at our
talk.
school. We don't do equipment. We just like help with film and practices and
Can
shit
you
like
wash
that.
for
But
helmets without a
I think it
fly?
sounds so much cooler.
it's so not. We're the team
We
bitch,
are not
100%.
Right.
There
Okay.
might be
Well, tell us
some
more
room in
about you,
emergency
Jacob.
situations
What do you
to
do for
wash
fun?
directly
You
from
live in
the
the
faucet,
college
but
life.
it's really not ideal.
Yeah, you know, just go out and hang out with friends. Nothing crazy.
What's
you know?
the minimum amount of water necessary for any large Yeti?
I used to live with a couple guys on the team, and
A
I
ravine,
mean, we'd have
or about
parties
4
and shit,
You
ounces.
ever see any like hazing or anything like that?
no, not
What are the
really.
4
honestly.
types of green
You ever
whose
shot
flour
somebody
requires
on 6th Street
hypoxia?
yet?
Wow.
No, I live in Fort Worth.
Wheat,
I
barley,
live here.
stout,
Okay.
oats,
Stroke
and rye.
Oh, look at you. Isn't that sweet? You live on campus or?
When would you not
I
wash
live
for
with my
bread?
mom right now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You better
When
stay
the
off
amount
the
of bread
Wi-Fi,
you're eating
dude.
is not a substantial
This
part
bitch
or
gets
basis of your
suspicious
meal.
quick. You know what I'm saying?
What does that
God,
want
she
you
was
never cover?
busting your balls about it, dude. Jacob, I noticed some of the lotion
Grape juice
missing
or
out of the
Dude, she walked in on
If
me
there are
once,
choices
and I
for
was like
which
trying
way
to
to
play
make
pool, so
Camellia
I
on,
threw the
which
ball
should you
down.
pick?
Oh, I thought you were slapping her ass for a second. I'm like,
The
damn,
highest quality
Jacob.
bread.
No, so like I threw the ball down and it got
When you
caught
hold bread
between
in
the
your hand,
nightstand and the
how
bed.
many
And
fingers
she like
should
walked
you
in and
have on
started
it?
asking me a bunch of questions. She had no
And
idea.
your heart is a rock, right?
Oh, yeah, it was.
Because 10
And
mitzvahs
it's
were
not
involved
going
in
soft
making the
as fast as
bread.
you thought it would. Turns out somebody wants some of that old
Who
mama's
wants you should
milk.
flash
You
it
know what
to
I'm
be
saying?
making
Again, you guys made that weird with that
Tasset,
noise that
abstain
you did.
from
It's not
making
even
and
me.
shortly arid.
Okay,
Do
so
people
mom's
observing
talking,
Jewish
yeah,
workers
heart is a
should
rock,
follow their
basically
new
about the
hugging
comment
and
and
wash
each
to
place.
make
And then what happens?
She sits on the bed.
If you didn't have bread,
No,
can you help
she
me
literally
some?
sat on the edge of the bed.
Wow, look at
Most
this.
agree if you eat
Oh my
lasagna
God,
you
then
can
she
join,
opens
but
her
there's
mouth
another
and she
opinion that you
pushes
can
your
join
hips right
nevertheless.
into her. Okay. All right. You tell the story or else
If you
we're
know
going to
you
keep
will
going.
eat
So
a meal
it's
early
on
and
you.
won't
At
want to
what
wait
point
for
did you get
veggie,
stuck in the washing
what should you
machine?
do? have in mind during watching, and how long you will be leaving before the saloon?
No, so she's sitting on the edge of the bed, and I'm doing the whole
If you answer
leg
soon but
thing,
didn't,
so
and
she
you
can't
still must say.
numbers, being smart, and then the bottle of lotion falls and hits the ground, and she looks down and
When
sees
do
it
we
and
say
goes,
makeup versus SmackDown?
and
Why?
then to make me feel better goes, don't worry, I caught your
The
sister
pencil
like 2
appears
months
twice in
ago.
Toronto with different
We're
variations.
not gonna talk about it.
Say
And then it
makeup
just
any day
starts
there is lots of.
spraying. As soon as she said sister, there you are. Some of it's hitting
If you
your mother
forget
in the
Yellow
face,
River
but
mention
she's
of
rolling
Rosh
with it.
Chodesh or
Because
Kohanim,
at that
should
point,
you
she
repeat
doesn't want to
mention?
make you uncomfortable. So if she takes a little load on the face, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean?
Because you are not
She's being
obligated to have a meal and eat
Oh
bread.
my god, my mom's definitely gonna see this. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If you forget
She's
Yellow
saying
River
words.
mention of all time, should you repeat mention?
Oh god.
God damn it, Jacob. That's
Yes.
incredible.
You are
Wow.
obligated to have
Would
a
she be
meal
more
and eat
mad you
bread.
told the story, or did you call her a crazy bitch? She's used to
If
the
you forgot to say
second
all
part, yeah.
Yeah.
should
You
you
ever
repeat
try to take
mention?
any girls back to your mom's place?
No.
Oh, here we go with
Is
this
it a
part
mixed
of the
potato
interview.
or advantage bench after
How does
eating
that
coffee
normally go
with
for
bread?
you? Does mom ever
You're
interrupt
out of
that?
order.
What goes on there? You take her to
No.
your bedroom with your little fucking bunk
Diabeta,
beds
a
or
child
whatever
of
you
the
know?
Shabbat.
It's worse than that. My bed frame is broken
If you
right
forget
now,
to beach,
so
what should
I
you
have like
do?
a dip in the middle. My back is fucked. But
Ideally, return to the place you
no,
began.
last time
If not feasible, bench is the place you remember.
Last
How
time
long
you
do
took
you
a
have to
girl
bench
back to
after
your place.
finishing
yeah, so she's at her boyfriend's most weekends.
The generous
So
says
I
until
don't-
the food is digested.
Oh,
My mom,
Interpretation
right.
of this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
So
72
I do a
minutes
little
form when you
Christmas
finished
party.
eating.
Got way too fucked up. Ended up hooking up
What
with
is
that
the
chick
order
at the
of Saint
party.
Raycon?
oh, hell yeah. That's how you broke your bed, huh?
Yeah,
Amoxia 2.
it was around that time actually.
Epsom 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, then
How fat are we talking
Six.
exactly here? Just be honest with us. Like old Adele or what?
If you have two different taste fruits, which one should you make a branch on
Talking
and
about
eat
fucking,
first?
what are we talking about here?
I don't know, like if I'm like
The one you enjoy more.
if I'm like 20, 30 pounds, she
And
was
one
like
of them
40,
is from
50
7
pounds
species.
overweight.
Less than one
40,
first.
50 overweight?
Yeah, it was rough. Oh, it was rough.
What
Mister,
branch
that's
do you
not
make
bad
on
over
whatever
there.
with
Looks at the scale
strawberries,
every day.
pineapple,
That's not
bananas, and
40 to
almonds?
50 pounds overweight.
I had never heard noises like that in the bedroom.
Right. Well, what kind of noises? Can you do an
What
impression of
branch
the
do you
noises
make
that this
on your
overweight
shrines?
girl was making?
Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air.
So what did it sound like?
You know, like armpit
What
farts?
branch do you make on those nuts?
shit. Oh my god. Look at this.
They grow on trees.
The way you giggle at stuff that you say leads me to believe that you have a
What branch do you make on
handful of
peanuts?
laundry right now.
Oh, my room's a disaster.
Platinum.
Did your mom ever
They
tell
grow
you to
in the
get your
ground.
shit together?
Constantly, yeah.
She was like, Jacob, stop
What
jerking
branch
off
do
and do
you make on
something
rare
with your life.
substances?
Alright,
If it's smooth,
I tried
make
with you,
shackle.
Jacob.
If there are
Anything else
chunks of
crazy we
fruit
should
or
know about you? Any
vegetable,
special
make
skills and
platinum
talents?
No, I can't think of anything.
Neither can we.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot
Jacob,
or heat,
congratulations.
what do you say?
You made it on Kill Tony. Here, take one of these with you.
Platinum. All almonds may come from the ground.
Alright, we're getting through this.
Do you say a branch if you need to
Some
eat something
interesting
not kosher?
rules here tonight.
Yes.
Frawl.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what branch do you say?
Errol.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
One more time for Errol.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what branch do you make?
Hello? My name is Errol and I'm a stand-up comedian.
What branch do you usually make on chulent?
How can I?
Mazzone due to the potatoes.
Feels good.
When do we say
I live in a van.
After you eat a
Turns
salad
out
of
you take
mazzone,
minimalism very seriously, all. You end up in a van.
when do we say biryani
A little
fashat?
homeless. Anyone taking minimalist
After you
serious
eat a salad of
anymore?
limes, paella, or
Does
shakla,
that sound weird? I must be.
should one say elmani
What's up, man?
sitting or standing? Biryani fashat? Must you say that
It's
word
scared to hear
clean?
me. Am I saying minimalism? Anyone? Do you take that very
Standing.
seriously?
You don't need to say it
Anybody
where you
try it?
made.
It's fucking nice. You end up in a van.
How long do you have after eating to say
And then
a
you drive
crunchy
around the
banana?
land, lending a
72
helping
minutes.
hand. And here I am.
What branch
All
of
right,
DNA
Errol,
are we in?
everybody. Hopefully he does not have a gun.
Zucker Haber being
Holy
read out.
shit. You are crazy, dude. I like it. Welcome to the
What branch
show.
of DNA
This
got
might be a
further?
slightly more interesting interview than we're used to this episode.
Rabbi
You are by far the youngest looking Vietnam veteran I've ever seen
What branch of
in
DNA
my
got
entire
further?
life. It is quite incredible.
Those amazing
You
very
have
shade.
the
Can
end
make
that's
this
been in
branch
woods
on
for
a
3
beautiful
years.
natural phenomenon.
It's pulling out book, folks. It is a piece of art, and it is indeed
When
a
do you
drawing
say
of
to
me
feel like that?
from behind. It's not going to save you from me
When you
thinking
are
you're
traveling
weird as
for
fuck.
at least till the 4 kilometers,
Welcome to the
and
show,
there are
Errol.
no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the
Okay,
road.
so let's catch up, Errol.
Sure.
Welcome. Have you been on the show before?
Nope.
If you
No,
have
no,
to start
try
over,
and give them
do
a
you
shot.
say flight out again?
Okay. Alright, feel like any moment.
One
Love you
train.
guys.
Pull out the weapon that he has. Do you have any weapons on you at all?
What are the 4 instances
Have you
when
done
your
any,
edge
you ever
go now?
committed any serious crimes?
1. In prison 2.
Non-marijuana
Traveling
related.
in C3.
I feel like you have like the EGOT of marijuana
Traveling in
arrests.
dessert.
Dealing, possessing, everything.
No, I'm
What
not
are the
a crime guy.
requirements of Shaki Maka?
I actually found marijuana the last 3 years of my life.
Read the
Pretty
marriage
straight and narrow
twice.
before that.
Learn on Phil's
And
life.
now I'm just like a little, more forgetful or something. I ran out of gas for it. I
When
don't
should you
know.
finish
So
Shaki
before that, you were
Maka?
still like a free spirit van living type of guy?
Yiddish on Shabbat
No,
day.
I worked at the University of Oregon before this.
What you can open and handle for
University of
Shabbat.
Oregon. I would
What
be
should
shocked
you do?
at anything that doesn't rhyme with janitor.
Turn on a light and have in mind it will benefit you whoever Shabbos.
I was you're gonna like it. I was
What do you like
Were you
candles
born on
before
the 4th of
Shabbat?
July? No, I'm sorry.
18
Go ahead.
minutes
What were
before
you?
sunset.
career counselor.
40 minutes before Jerusalem. What is the earliest time you can bring in
I'll
Shabbos?
let you know what to do.
Oh,
You betcha.
my
Like
God.
Hamilton.
I told most kids they should probably stop going to school for
How do you
sure.
make an early Shabbos?
Best bet.
David
Hold
Millett
on.
before Plague
Yeah.
Camp Chef /
But
Maurice
they're,
after.
kids are fucking survivors. They're trying to do it, and I support them. I mean, a lot
Why
of
do we
kids
turn
really
How
to
long
each
did you work
story?
at the University of Oregon?
couple years.
A.
Wow.
Board.
We
How
face
did you
west,
get that
the
job?
direction of the Shana,
Was
the
the
great
hiring
Shabbos
person
scene.
Bee
We
Madness?
face the door to welcome the Shabbos queen.
Well, there was so did we. No, I don't know. No, I had a buddy.
You
What
look
is
into
the
me,
Kazan
buddy.
need for knowledge Shabbat from where
You
the Torah
got
is
that.
read?
Basically,
To
what
our
happened
life event, Shabbos is not a part of Rabbini, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat.
Go Ducks! Go Ducks, baby!
What does each Shmini Israel on Shabbos signify?
Alright. Tell us more about you, dude. So, how long have you been
Creation
attempting
chakras,
stand-up comedy?
giving of the Torah
Oh,
Musaf,
fuck.
Shabbos in the Beit
Still
Hamikdash
am,
Mensha, oneness
I
and
started
passion.
when I was like 20 to 21. I did it for a year in Portland,
Which
Oregon,
branch
and
in
then I never
Shmini
did it
Israel
again.
has
I
a
went
slight
and taught
difference
me
over
Greek
the course of
science and I did the whole
Shabbos?
UO track and all that shit, which is kind of like stand-up. If you think about it, I feel like
Wow, I
it's
can't believe that one guy was on heroin
Why
and
must
you're
tragedy
not.
be recited by more than
This
one
is
person?
so weird. There's like weird shit going
Mentioning
on.
this affirmation that
Yo,
Hashem created
there
the
he is,
world, when
University of
testimony
Oregon.
requires two
Faculty
people.
hired Bee Madness.
a professor.
There he is.
Yeah.
What are the various interpretations of why we
Yeah,
should
him on a
say
couple
slash
committees.
stand for
Yeah.
Kiddush?
Alright, Daryl.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Very good.
Stand.
So, what are we
Mentioning
talking
his
about here? What's
testimony,
going on with
which
yourself?
requires
So,
one
you
to
used to do
stand.
that. Clearly, you're trying to
Sit.
escape from
Most
something.
people
Oh,
keep
yes.
sitting
Doing
down.
stand-up
And
comedy.
secondly,
You're living in a
people
van.
are
How long has
more
the van
together
been a
if
thing?
everyone is sitting.
Oh,
I
bought
compromise with
99
you to
Astra
stand
about
for
2 years ago,
bachelor for the rest
$700,
of
great
Kiddush.
van, 30,000.
The answer, I believe the question I asked
How
was 2
big
years
must the
ago.
Kiddush cost be?
I've been kind of traveling around van mostly for the
Slightly
last
more
month.
than
I mean, I
half
do
a
have
plastic
like
cup.
Places to be. I'm not in it all the time.
Where do you have to be?
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush
Where
open?
exactly? Is
Like
this your
nothing I
station
have.
parole officer telling you that you have places to be?
Weird
Why
voices.
do we
You're
cover
like,
the
go that
car
way.
on Friday
I gotta
night?
go.
Do you hear voices sometimes?
Really? Usually the Bradshaw one receives bread, so we give it a collar is
What do your
not
voices
shaming.
sound like? Can you do an impression of your voices?
Collar, like lead which was covered by a layer of dew, should be covered.
So stupid. You do an impression.
If you don't have one on Friday night, what should you do?
Like in the evening, sometimes like time to brush
Make
your
it a dish over the bread.
Wow, that's so interesting.
What
So
are the
the
two
voices
requirements
tell
for
you to
making
do good
dish now?
things now in this part of your life.
1.
Did they ever tell you
What
to do
is
bad
soul
things? Like, hey, kick that dog in the ribs.
No.
Is it
Most
a
of them are
mitzvah
like,
to eat
don't
meat
do
or
it.
chicken on
Why did you
shabbos?
take my feet or whatever? But no, I don't. I try to.
No.
Man,
You should only eat what you like.
fucking weird episode of the show. You guys are wondering,
How do you
maybe
avoid the
it's
prohibition
me.
of
Maybe
pork?
I just think it's a weird episode. Like, what are the odds that everybody has fucking
Use the food and
felony
eat, me too.
vibes?
Select
I know,
item
I can
or
say
use
that.
an extension of your hand 3.
Have a son.
You only take the good or the bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is the temperature at which a bird starts cooking?
Somewhere. No doubt about it. Yeah.
105
You ever make any
degrees.
explosive
Alexa
devices?
should be listening.
No, I'm not. I'm not into that. Maybe later in life. One
Are
time,
you allowed to say Hutchins
I killed a bird with a blow dart
What is
gun.
the
I felt
proof?
fucking terrible.
With a blow dart gun?
Yes.
Yeah, on a
What
county
you
fair, I
doing?
got a blow dart gun, the long one, you know, and I was like,
Jesus. Who kills a
Why are we prohibiting
know,
turning
I
hot
mean,
water on shackles?
it's like across the room. It shouldn't
When
work.
hot water flows out of
Oh
the tap,
my
the
God.
boiler
Errol,
fills up
any
with
love
new
life in
energy.
that band of yours? What are you doing? You seem like the kind of guy that jerks
Well, I
off to
haven't
a
watched
line.
you
Oh,
see
you
Rocky
can answer
Package?
questions whenever you want. Okay, go
You're
ahead.
right, my bad. I got so
Shackles before Rosh Kodesh.
When you killed the bird, did you keep it? Like, do you still have it in your
What is the
band?
earliest you can eat on Shabbos Day?
Hard, doesn't matter. Love life in the band.
After hearing Kiddush.
I have a dog with me.
Oh,
Do
shit.
you need to eat for the Kiddush
Is
legit?
your
So, I assume you should.
Shove that into it, you know, like sharing the space and stuff. It's small.
The dog's not
Can
into
you open
moving
it
in the
on
band. You're
Shabbos?
fine with it. The dog's like, let's get the fuck out of here.
It's better for
Ideally
me.
not,
Women are not
because
into
you are
it.
creating a climb.
Yeah, no.
Try
it's
to
not good. It's
open it
better.
in a way that which you can
My
reuse it.
God. Is it a big dog you have in the band, or is it
Small, very small. I tried to bring her with me, but then
Prohibition
they
of
said you
codes
can't
on
bring dogs.
Shabbos.
right? That's
fair.
correct.
You
I
cannot
didn't
cut
know a
your
lot of
nails,
places are in the
pull out
dogs.
hair, or pull off loose skin.
Wow. Madness hates your guts.
Why can you not use a
Yeah.
bar of soap on
I do
Shabbos?
too. I'm with you. I don't know. It's not even,
Anything
It
else about
changes
you that we
from
should know?
soft
Any
to liquid
special
when
skills or talents or anything like that?
I'm really into ping pong. I'd love to play some ping pong
Why
with
can you
anyone
not
around
wear
here.
Oh
paper
shit!
towels or toilet
I can
paper
tell
on
you're
Shabbos?
genuinely good just by the way you
No,
fucking
I just
started
wanna
looking
play.
people right in
Violate the
their eyes.
prohibition of making
Okay,
something
so if
fit
any
for proper
motherfuckers know
use.
anything about ping
I've been
pong, this
trying.
guy, if anybody wants to play, just the time
Why
and the
can you
place.
not use a umbrella on Shabbos?
have played ping pong with Errol and he destroyed me.
I'm pretty
Similar
sure
to
King Kong's
constructing a
still mad
tent,
at me
which
for
is prohibited
what I
under
said
the
about
law.
him a few months ago.
What is the idea of clumsy? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos.
Errol,
You can
thank you
still
so
check
much for your time. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for everything. There he goes.
Why can you
Errol,
not move a passport on Shabbos?
Errol,
See, every
Errol,
little
take one of those.
What is the difference between these two categories?
Wow, he caught it.
Hell yeah, he caught it. University of Oregon right there.
Passport is a valuable
They know how
object
to
such that the
fucking catch
owner
the
only
pig
lets it be
skin.
used for its intended purpose. You can't move it.
Alright.
B.
LSH.
Money has no use on Shabbos.
LSH.
You can dump it out.
Here.
These are two
Why?
different categories.
Very clearly, anything can happen here.
What are
This
the
is
two
the most
prohibitions
improvised
regarding carrying on
comedy show
Shabbos?
that perhaps. Oh, we know Ellis. This is the return of LSH,
One may
everybody.
not carry something from Risha Karava to Risha Playakid,
I can't
or
stand my
reverse.
brother. I can't stand that. The exact
One may
same
not
shit.
carry an item before the not in Risha
Single time.
Karava.
He puts on a bandana. I'll put on a bandana. I'm
What is
just
the Tekken Shabbat?
He take his shirt off.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekken Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
That man shopping at Victoria's Secret. The girls he get, man.
Why do we not eat kiviot on beach?
Beautiful off the movies.
Because kiviot can commonly be mistaken for 1 of 5 grains.
That motherfucker love talking about girl woman.
What is Ken Rocks?
His girl coming.
Matzah that comes into contact with liquid.
You know how my girl comes in on her fucking up.
How do you kosher utensils, pots, etc. aphrodisiac.
Yes, I got the condoms to make love with. Yeah.
Generally, you must dip in boiling
Yes, I'm
water.
gonna look at me. Hell yeah. R.I.P. Betty
How
White.
do you
Shout out to
culture
the
a
news from
microwave?
Australia. And I love you, mate.
Clean it out thoroughly.
Hell
Then
yeah,
put the water
Ella's
in the microwave
motherfucking
and
H.
put the microwave
Doing
on
it
high for
again.
20 minutes.
We've seen him once before, absolutely destroyed and
How do you
said in
clean
his
a fridge
interview
for
last
pizza?
time. And I think we're going down the same goddamn
No need to
road
pour
again,
hot water
Ellis
on
H. Look at
anything.
you, you're a
Fridge
cold-blooded
is
fucking
cold and
killer.
therefore doesn't
I
absorb
miss being
anything.
up here, man. I miss you.
Just clean
Hell yeah.
thoroughly.
Welcome back, indeed. How's it been going? How were your
What is
holidays?
Shvira
Shit, I'm
Matzah?
trying to catch my breath right now.
Yeah.
It's good,
Also, where
man.
the wheat is watched from the time of harvest.
New Year, have a pregnancy scare.
Oh, shit.
Mighty firstborns
I
passed
didn't know
off here
that
in
plan
his
was gonna
song.
work on heavy set with.
Wow.
To commemorate the miracle that firstborn first married
Yeah.
American
You gotta
women.
go with Plan C on that
I'm
one.
saying, if you think with two C's,
What
you
do
need
men
two
wear
Plan
kilts?
B's. Big bitch.
To
Or
rouse the
perhaps even
curiosity of
land
children.
where you put it in a dessert. A
What
custard
does Charles commemorate?
Plan B. I've been
The
waiting
apple trees
15
under which
years to
Jewish
do
women
that
give
joke.
birth.
There was never an opportunity for a fat girl Plan B,
All the
Plan
language
B
prohibited
joke,
on
and I
Shabbos
did
is
it,
prohibited
That
on
was
Yom
the
Tov,
moment.
except
and I shall never repeat it again.
food preparation,
How
transfer
big
to
of a
the
girl are we
fire,
talking
and
about? I know
carrying.
you'll give me an honest
She
answer.
was a sturdy bitch. Had to be 4'5".
What are you allowed to cook flash
She
bake
was
on Yom
fighting
Tov?
for it, and I loved it. I
Food
loved
you
it,
will
big
eat that
woman.
day.
Before I could get out the words honest answer, he had already called her a
Second day
sturdy
Yom Tov
bitch.
falls on Shabbos. When do you prepare for
Absolutely.
Shabbos?
Are we talking about like
Well.
short and stocky? What are we talking about?
Short bitches.
You must make an
Tits,
errand
great
of shimon
ass,
before
great,
Yom
big old
Tov.
belly. I love
Take
it.
two
Oh,
foods,
shit.
one baked and one
Lord, I'm
cooked.
having
Bring
flat
them together and make a
Oh.
bradshaw.
Goodness. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
she's like a big old bean bag, bro.
What must
So
you eat
warm.
on Yom Tov?
That bitch has so much heat, you can put an uncooked chicken
You are
between the legs
obligated
and
to
that
eat
motherfucker
meat
come out
and
fully
drink wine on Yom
seasoned.
Tov mitzvah of
Jesus
Simshon
Christ.
Yom
Are you
as
serious?
opposed to
That girl
Shabbos,
has got
which
that
is just a
fucking,
custom.
she's got that fucking rotisserie pussy then?
Should
Oh
your
my
clothes be
goodness.
nicer on Shabbos
Oh
or
my
Yom
goodness.
Tov?
Absolutely incredible.
Yom Tov clothes
Wow.
should be a notch nicer than
Black girl,
Shabbos
right?
clothes.
Yep.
Jamaican.
Yep. Yep.
What
I
is
know.
the
There's
only
no white
child
girl
that
that
has a
can cook a
second
chicken
date
in
and
her
a face
pussy.
roll?
I've met a lot of white women. None of them have
Rosh
those kinds of powers. At best, they could
How do you
slightly
make
warm up
Havdalah
a
after
hot
Yom
dog,
Tov?
but if to cook a
Only
full
say half of
chicken,
it and nail it
it's
down.
absolutely
There is no
incredible.
one more
It's like
dismayed.
an blowtorch over sushi.
Absolutely incredible.
What
So
can
you
you
took
not
her
do
back
on
to your
show,
place.
Emma?
This all goes down. How long does sex with a man like Ellis H last?
She
Like,
will
you
cut
seem
your
like you're the
head.
guy that
I
had a
don't
couple.
know.
What?
Like, I keep going.
When does
You just keep going.
hormone
I'll be
begin?
on one time and then that's
When
it.
do we
I'm
count?
all night.
You mean, hold on, wait, Ellis, sometimes you're so good at this, and sometimes I have to slow it down with you. So you said sometimes
Why do we
you
count
get it and you got it all night. Repeat, what did you just say? Like,
Paul recommends us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour was offered at the BN.
while she's there?
These
Oh, no,
7
this is
weeks
the
end
prep.
with Shabbos.
Right. You're beating the prep.
Why
That's
do you
not what's
not
called.
say
You're,
a brunch if you
you're
miss a
beating
taste
off,
of
you're
Maya?
flouring the chicken for later.
We're not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Shemaya. To ensure brunch is not
And then
limited,
what? Then
we
she's
refrain
on her
from
way
saying
over? Is that when
anything.
you do that, or do you do it earlier so that you
I
have a
do
little
it
bit
about 2 hours.
2
What are the
hours?
two things
Very
that
good.
are
2
prohibited during
hours.
the Omer?
375. I love.
Weddings and
2
haircuts.
hours. Then what? She comes over to your place.
I come over to her
What
place.
did
Okay.
you do when
You
you
go
on
over to her
Shabbos?
place. What's her
Marsha?
place like?
It's nice. It's a nice one bedroom.
A.
1 bedroom, extra large
Vigilant
kitchen.
Rabbi.
Yeah.
Azeret had abroad in Peshukrand.
Bitch had goodies, fruit snacks, Scooby-Doo snacks.
Fast does the 3 weeks start with?
Capri Sun.
And when?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a
Shema
fun lady.
Sartilas.
You don't want to be stuck with a girl that just has bottles of Aquafina in her fridge. You
Or
know?
Papa
What
Chico.
does Shema Sartilas
Top of
commemorate?
the Chico, yes.
Get
That is
bottle
exactly how that's
A.
pronounced.
Moshe breaking
Don't
the
ever
book of
change.
me.
Okay.
Romans breaking walls
So you're
Jerusalem
in
to
your
destroy
place
second
now,
BN.
and how soon until things really get started? How long until you make your
When
move?
does Shema
Well, we were watching You Got
Sartilas
Served
begin?
and shit. And then I was like, damn, because that Marcus Houston. And she goes, yeah, he can really dance.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
And then we just start fucking. I don't know.
Wow.
Get married,
It's
get
not really a
haircut,
measured
shave,
time at all.
listen to
but
music.
makes sense to me. And then you just keep going after
What
that.
can you not do
At
during
any
the
point, did she
9 days?
say like that she's having an orgasm or anything like that?
Drink wine, learn freshly altered class, or
I'm
bathe.
kidding.
This is
What's
why
tissue box
honesty,
liberate?
when you hear that shit about honesty being the funniest thing and
Choose
timing,
upon
that's
returning spot
exactly,
B.
that's exactly
First
what we're
begin
talking
destroy
about.
mind Apollonian
We all
C.
nodded for a second.
Second
Nobody
begin
in
destroy
their right mind
romance.
would say it out loud. But you
What
did.
fun activities are prohibited on both tissue box and yellow floor?
Oh, shit.
When eating or drinking, washing, training, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather in implying engaging in marital relations.
Right. She doesn't seem like one of the big booty bitches that you like.
Can
You
you
know what
wear
I
a leather
mean?
belt on tissue
She's
box?
just over here talking shit with her small little tuchus.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Leather footwear is
Let's keep
prohibited.
our eyes on the prize here, because you're a fucking machine. So,
When do we
you go,
read Yeshua?
what's it like in
What
the
do we
end?
say
Like,
after
do you
Yeshua?
end up doing like a walk of shame out of there? Do you spend the night? You have
Tissue box
breakfast
night.
together? What's
I
the
spent the night she had a
full spread breakfast for you?
When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last
Oh
until?
my goodness, I've seen this before. I have a lot of
Checks
friends,
out on
and
the
a lot of
tablet
those
off
friends
because
have
the
big,
BM
beautiful,
mostly burned on the
bodacious
10th
black
after
women.
being set on
And I'm
fire
telling
on
you,
the
they
9th.
all cook massive breakfast. It's incredible.
If the
It's never like
sunflower
less than
sounded
7 things
why?
on like a platter. And you know, you have a little bit of oatmeal,
Rosh
some
Kodesh
fruit.
to Rosh
I
Hashanah
don't know. I don't live
to
that kind of
inspire
life.
people to do teshuvah.
Yes, there's a lot of, there's a
When do you
full
slurp on
rotisserie
looking
chicken
for
there.
Ashkenazim?
And you're like, well, chicken for breakfast? Wasn't expecting it, but I'll have
Let's say
some.
Shabbos before
I'll
Rosh
dip this
Hashanah.
chicken right into these eggs.
When should
Alright.
Flurko Latino be
You guys do it
recited?
again after breakfast?
No, I had to go drive.
Early hours of the morning.
Absolutely. You drive Uber X or Uber Blackest?
What is the most important section of Slurkot?
I just drive the regular old Uber.
13 Adult Shalom
So you go
Akali.
from one XL to the other. I love it.
Yeah.
You know what, man?
Why do
I'd
we
love to have you
eat
back
on
on
Rosh
Secret Show
Hashanah?
Thursday.
Why?
That's how you start 2022.
They eat them as good signs for the new year. They symbolize sweetness,
Hey, this is your
fruitfulness,
all
and
my shit,
leadership.
y'all. I don't give a fuck. Tell me my shit. If you doing something, you better
Why do we eat a
that.
new food on the
If
second
you work at that
Rosh
you better
Hashanah?
flip that bitch.
Say
If
Shashna
you hear
along
somebody
those
asking for a
lines,
goddamn
and there is some concern
some
it
shit,
may be unnecessary
get
on the
your
second
headset and
tonight.
say verbal.
Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to placate this issue.
Well, honey, I'm sorry. This our year, y'all. I don't give a
What
fuck.
do we learn on Rosh
I
Hashanah?
ain't playing. I might be a new regular.
Parsha Yitro.
Yeah, he was totally like, calm the fuck down.
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
That's where you end up. You know what I mean? I
The
can tell
Torah
you
says
jerked
a
off
date
2
to
hours
Rosh
before
Hashanah
coming
for you.
here tonight. You prepped for this.
Why
You
do
know
we
how to
do
make the
shofar
most
so
out of
many
a big
times?
moment. You know what I mean? Well, Ellis,
The genre
I
only
just gotta
says
tell you,
one must hear
normally
Torah
every
preceding
single
and
week
followed
we
by
have a
Tehillah.
regular on the show.
However,
He is
the
indeed
precise
our,
sound of
I can
Tehillah
say
is
this in
unclear,
2022,
so we hear
our
each sound
token
accompanied
black
by
regular,
Tehillah.
David Lucas. But oftentimes he's got babies
What
all
is a
around
very
the
famous
country
part
and
of Rosh
shit.
Hashanah
He's
Masas Davine?
morbidly obese, and sometimes he can't make it
Ilatani
to
token.
this
It
local
describes
show.
the awesomeness of the day
Would you
and
be willing
Hashem's
to
glory.
do a new minute every time David's not here?
Why are you
Yeah,
not
I
supposed
do.
to bow all the way down during Yom Kippur Davine?
Okay.
Yes, man.
It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the BM. Thus, we put
Well, in
something
that
between our
case, we're going to
faces
see a
and the
brand new
floor.
minute from LSH, I do believe, next week. How about that?
Why do
There
we
he
do
goes.
Tashlik?
Ellis
What is the
H,
significance of the
everyone.
river?
He has arrived. His second time
We
ever
go to
on
a
the
river
show.
to recite
And God
Pesukim
bless
from
both
Petra,
times.
which speak of
Unbelievable.
Hashem forgiving us and sending out
I can
sins
talk
into
with
the
that guy
sea.
about fucking anything.
What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for
Have we had a
Tashlik?
single female up
Why?
here tonight? Wow. Should we pull them
Body
till we
of
get
water
one?
with fish. To be
All right,
fruitful
let's see
like
what
us.
happens here. Not
What happened
Brody,
on
not
Sanjay
Andre,
Line?
not Tyler.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Red Sea
Okay.
Surreal after the destruction of the first
Will.
BM. Eli was a governor installed by Egypt
Ruiz,
to lead
is
the
that a boy or a
remaining Jew.
girl? Irma?
He ended up being murdered by a
IRMA?
fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar
Okay,
scattered the remaining
here
Jews
she
around
comes.
Israel.
This is it. Irma!
When does Psalm Jeremiah begin?
Oh, shit.
Dawn.
Holy shit. Here we go, people. Come on,
What
make
do
some
the
noise
answer
for
of the
Irma.
Mountain Mark?
Hey
Rosh
guys, how y'all
Hashanah
doing tonight? Awesome. My name is Irma
When do we
Ruiz.
say Ave Mente?
Actually, es Irma Linda Cárdenas Ruiz.
Every weekday show Chris and Mincha during the Azareth in Mountain Villa, except for Mincha Arabi and Mincha Arab Shaggles.
Spanish. I don't know why they would do
When it's
something like
Shaggles,
that. But you guys, y'all just call me Irma. Call me Irma. Just whatever
Shaggles
you do, do
between
not call me
Rosh Hashanah and
Irma. Like the kids used to do in 5th grade, it sucks, man.
What is the meaning
Irma
behind Catherine?
Sperma. Irma Sperma.
Rooster will be my replacement.
Kids should
People
not be
die
calling
and I
the
will live a
teacher
good
Irma
life of
Sperma.
peace. What are we obligated to do Erev Kippur?
It's rude. It's
Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the
It's
fast
hard to be
itself.
a good teacher and a good alcoholic at the same time, you know?
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur?
Irma, you need to quit drinking or you're going to lose your job.
Violates prohibition
Now
of
I'm doing
washing.
comedy for you fuckers tonight. Alcohol
How do you
always
do what is like
wins.
praying on
Alcohol
Yom
always
Kippur if
wins.
washing is forbidden?
15
Only
years
wash
down
until
the drain
nipples.
just because I took some vodka to a family meeting.
What is the
There you
lining
go.
for Yom
Over a
Kippur?
minute for Irma
How
Ruiz.
many
Welcome to the
Elizabeth?
show, Irma. How are you? Hold on to that microphone. Hold on.
Lining
You're
is
not
for
going
Pashat
anywhere. We
Acre
talked to you.
month, and
I
there
know
are
this is your
only
first
6
time on the show
holidays.
since you got out of prison, so you might not know what you're in for here. How are you, Irma?
That was mention of Yom
How long have you
Kippur
been on stand-up?
I've been doing it 6 years.
6 years. Fuck yeah. That's so
It doesn't
cool.
begin with
Well, hey,
Eshrei,
you want to get
rather
started?
directly with
Well, I
lining.
was a teacher. I quit teaching, not because of alcoholism, but I have an
What
eye
is the
disorder called
ultimate
retinitis
tefillah of
pigmentosa,
Yom
and I just
Kippur?
couldn't see what the kids were doing anymore. And
Really?
really, and it got me in trouble.
Wow.
I
What is
heard
Alex
there's a guy.
See, Madness is truly laughing at your eye disorder right now.
Material that
He's
grew from the
cracking
ground
up. For
and
those of you
cannot
just
receive
listening to the
impurity.
podcast, he almost fell out of his stool laughing.
How
Like,
many
oh, bitch,
walls
you
must a
think you're
ceiling
blind?
have?
She's blind.
What can these walls be made out of?
Wow.
3.
How bad is that
Any
disorder?
material.
It's kind of actually my friend Berto
What can you
was
eat
supposed
outside
to
the
be out
sukkah?
here, but he fucking left me hanging. He was on here a few weeks ago, actually, cousin Berto.
You see us right now?
It's ringing.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you have to
How
eat
many
at the
fingers am I
sukkah?
holding?
Well, I can see your fingers. As long as there's
No,
light on you, I
except
can
on the
see
first
you.
night,
Like,
when you must say Kiddush and eat at least 2 shades of bread.
I saw 5, but 3 were up.
Okay, very
What
good.
is the
Are you
minimum
married?
size of a
I am
kosher
married,
etrog?
yes. 10 years.
Okay, that's it.
Yes,
Size of an egg?
Let's find out more about the man that's probably inevitably going to murder
Does
me.
an etrog need items?
He works in the cartel.
No,
Actually
he's
not.
in IT. That's
But
why I
if it
think
was
it's
grown
common.
with one
IT?
foot off, the etrog is
Wow.
not
He's
kosher.
Mexican as well?
He is, of course.
Be rare.
What is a luau made out of?
Be rare Mexican IT
Dave
guy.
palm branch whose leaves haven't sprouted
But he
yet.
works in Mexico
The top
City, in
cannot be
Brazil,
cut
so
off.
come
Spine
on.
isn't
There it
built.
is. That's
Has no
Mexican.
thorns.
Yeah,
Top
that's
middle
what
double
the
with
IT
blades
is.
for the
Elotes,
halfway.
so.
Elotes?
Elotes, like
What
corn.
is a
Oh, yeah.
house?
Yeah.
I actually know
Corn,
that.
Texas.
All right.
Myrtle branch
Well,
with
that makes,
leaves
that's why your
growing out
jokes
in
are so
groups of
corny.
3 on the same level.
Now I'm kidding.
Caddis is
I'm
usually
kidding.
lighter green
What's
than
it really
Armada,
like? I know
and
you talk
obviously
Irma
there are
sperm and this and
significantly
that,
more
but
leaves.
how did you end up with the name Irma? That sounds like a Jewish guy with a gambling
You
problem.
know, that
What is
was my
Armada?
mother's name. She was a Mexican lady with a bingo
Una
problem.
branch. What are the specifications of the luau slash
You
etrog
have
setup?
kids, Irma?
Yes, I do. I have 4. We're blended
One
family. We're all over
etrog,
the
1
age of
lulav,
18.
3 Hadeson,
Blended
2
family. What
Raven
exactly
lulavs,
does
A
that mean?
blended
Hadeson,
family. He
and
has
the
2
Raven
kids.
must
I
be
have 2
connected.
kids. We all live together. It's
The
like a
binder must be
fucking
made of the
dormitory
species
house.
themselves, so you will not have to look at
Okay.
species.
Or just a typical Mexican household.
Exactly.
What
Call it
else
what
should
you
you
will.
call the luau
That is
then?
why we bought a house in
Etrog?
a non-HOA community, so we can just keep adding rooms to
Right.
it.
Left.
That's what we do. If you buy a house in the
Where are the
HOA
Hadeson placed?
community, you're not a real fucking Mexican. That's all I'm saying.
Right of Lula.
Wow. Wow. You can always dig down.
Where are the Arabic place?
When you were a teacher,
I get chapel.
Left of Lula.
All right. Well, you stepped on that one.
How do you hold the
So,
trunk?
what does he do? Did I ask you what he does? Yeah,
Yeah,
he in Mexico City. So he's on the road a lot, right?
Yes.
And what do you do when
What is the order of the
he's
heights of
away?
species?
Comedy. I try whenever he travels. I try to do my
Blue
traveling.
Rob is tallest,
Right.
followed by
So
Hazen,
when he's
which
gone
are
for a week,
slightly
I try to
shorter,
invite
and
him.
Arabic are
Any of those
shortest.
comedians ever hit on you?
No, absolutely not. Actually, I own
How
a
should
comedy
you hold
house
the
in
intro
San Antonio,
until
Texas.
after
So
seeing the
they're
branch
like my brothers.
Okay.
upside down?
Wow.
Yeah.
What exactly do you mean by comedy
How
house?
should you hold the intro down until after seeing the branch?
They all live together.
Oh, these are the guys that
I hold the wall, the trunk, etc. You fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the intro until after seeing the branch. We fulfill the mitzvah.
Maybe they bang each other.
When is the best time to shake Luna?
And you're taking my friend's
Say
jokes.
branch
I don't
and
know about that.
immediately jump into
Man
Halil.
just said the words girly corn on the show.
How do you shake
How
Luna?
about your kids? Are you
What
proud of them? They're over 18. What are they up to?
Then
How many of the 4 are in landscape?
1. Shaking front 2. Move clockwise around the body 3.
Tell the truth.
none.
Shake up
Oh,
more.
okay.
They don't work. They don't have to.
Really? Oh, hell yeah. They're rich off that
When do we
Mexican
say our
comedy
sonnets?
money.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Suckers.
Look out. They really don't work?
I don't work now.
No, they don't
Where's
work.
the money
Then
on
neither do
suckers
they.
from?
Really?
My husband takes care of all 6 of us.
Porsche Emmer.
Yes.
Wow. Oh my god.
When do we read
He
Mental Health
turns those
College?
fucking pesos into American dollars and is able to
Shadows
support a
chill
family of
comments.
6.
I mean, he works for an American company, but
What does the celebration during Cho Hamod Seko celebrate?
Wow.
okay, he's in the cart.
Alright.
Several state Hashiva celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the BMO
Never.
Sekos.
What do you do for fun when you're out on your own?
I like karaoke.
What is the final
What's your
day of Cho
go-to song
Hamod
when you do
Seko
karaoke?
song?
Super bass.
What's that?
Nicki
Shane
Minaj.
Rama.
Oh, you got my heartbeat running away.
Wow.
How many
You
Arabic lists
sort
do
of
I
have
know
that.
of Shane
I don't even know
Rama?
the original song, but that sounded okay.
Shell generic, that's one.
Alright.
But common
What else?
practice is fine.
Karaoke? Anything else?
Am I ready?
Oh shit.
You're
Do
looking
we
at the
sit in
blind
the
guy.
Sekah Shmini
You
Atzeret?
can't even make it up,
I
folks.
was like, what?
Literally the one
In
she used to
Israel,
lock eyes
definitely
with,
not.
swearing
Outside of Israel,
lips.
the general says you should not say the bracha.
That's why you
Many have the
You
custom
guys
to
were
not
just
eat
having
the
a fucking
Sekah
blind
Shmini
off just
Atzeret, but
there.
it's problematic.
That was like the not so wild west right there.
What
There
is
was
the
an
Torah video on
absolute
Shmini Atzeret?
standoff where nothing was going
do
to
a show
happen.
together.
Zot HaBracha. When do we say Tefillah Hodshin?
All right. Irma,
Thank you so much.
congratulations. We had fun with you, Irma the Sperma. You were
Yeah, thank
you're
you so much.
a different
When
type
do
of
we
energy.
begin
There's a
saying the
big
Shin
joke.
Hayash?
There she goes. Irma Ruiz.
Music on Shmini
Very fun
Atzeret.
episode. Fun. You guys ready for one last comedian tonight? He's a regular on the show. He's
How
a
many
fucking
tours do we
legend in the
use?
game, the longest standing regular of all time. He
One.
is the Big Red
Zot
Machine.
HaBracha 2.
This is the one and only
Bracha
William
3.
Montgomery,
Left
everybody.
here from Parshat
There he
pages.
is.
Each is read from a different
You
Sefer
know him,
Torah.
you love him. Been writing a new minute every week for
What is
years.
the basic mitzvah of Chanukah?
William Montgomery.
Each household must light one candle.
I actually got raped at the comedy
What
house
does the
in
generous
San
say is the
Antonio
best type
2
of
weeks
fuel for
ago,
candle
so
lighting? Why?
beware of that fucking place.
Olive oil produces the clearest flame.
I've been reading a bunch of social
What is
media
the
posts
optimal
with
time
people
for
saying
candle
their New
lighting?
Year's resolution
How
is
long
to
do you
focus
have
on
for
my
it
own
still to be
personal
optimal
needs,
time
or
for the mitzvah?
my New Year's resolution is to cherish my mental health.
Nightfall.
Whoa, don't pull a
Optimal
muscle
time
there. It sounds
continues
really
for
hard.
30 minutes.
Some people are going to try to
When
exercise
setting
more,
up the
spend more
menorah,
time with
which
their
candle
family,
do
but
you
your
put
New
into
Year's
place first?
resolution is to be a little more selfish.
Rightmost. Then continue moving right to
Actually, my
left.
New Year's resolution is to stop murdering so many
Which
people.
candle do you light first on Chanukah? Second?
Elizabeth Holmes, who y'all better fucking know, or this joke isn't going to work.
Leftmost. Then move left to right.
Elizabeth Holmes, the woman who had the fake blood testing
If you
company
won't be
and
home
dressed
by
in all
8 or
black to
9
look like
p.m.,
Steve
what should you
Jobs
do?
got convicted of securities fraud.
Have
I
someone
can
live
hear
on
her
your
now with
behalf
the
at the
jury
proper
announcing
time.
its verdict. Oh shit! I mean, oh shit.
If you realize the Chanukah candles you lit are going to be blown out,
Okay,
what
that's all
should
I
you
have.
do?
Luckily, I kind of knew who that was.
The great William Montgomery.
Extinguish the
A
candles
rock
and light
solid
in a better
Elizabeth
place.
Holmes joke. For those
Do
of you
not
that
move
do
them.
know, for those of you that don't know, that is an absolute must-watch
Do
documentary.
you like
That's a weird
Shabbos or
name. Remember that?
Chanukah candles first?
I can't remember the name I watched it.
Light Chanukah candles first, then Shabbos candles
Yeah,
at the
that's the name
proper
of the
time.
company, but what's the name of the documentary? The inventor, thank you.
What do we insert into every shmini Isrei on Chanukah?
That was there. Yeah, we watched it at my parents' house
Al
over
Hainising
Christmas.
and Binay
My sweet
Malijahu.
father Larry.
An absolute must-watch documentary. That shit's fucking crazy, huh?
What month is Acer Vitavis
Did you have fun
usually
with
in?
Larry in Tennessee?
I did.
December.
A 1,000-piece puzzle and a 500-piece puzzle.
Wow.
When do we
Wow.
bring
So a lot of
Parshat
puzzling.
ever?
Yeah, I was excited.
Did you take your unlicensed gun
Shabbos
with you?
before Purim.
Yeah, it was down there. I kept it in the trunk the whole fucking time, but I swear to
How does
God,
one
I
fulfill
wanted
the
to start
obligation regarding
fucking
Parshat
shooting
ever?
people. Just
Men and
driving
women has
around,
a Kyle David
gas in my
t-shirt
car,
ever.
just seeing fucking
Everyone
people
also has
standing
an
on the side of the
obligation to
road
read it,
thinking,
not
man, I
just
wish
to
I
hear.
could fucking
We
shoot
don't
that
exactly
guy right
hold by
now.
this,
Wow.
but
It's
everyone
really
must
turning into a
dictate that.
problem. I'm not fucking kidding.
When it's
I
turning
really
faster.
just fantasize about shooting those people on the
Day
side of the
before
road.
Purim Day.
I can't fucking stop.
How many times
Oh, yeah,
must you
this
read
isn't a
Megillah
joke.
on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
All about you.
Twice.
Do what?
Once at
All about
night,
you.
and once during the day.
Go to some meetings.
Yeah,
What
say that you
MUSD
can
you
join
give
the
to
Taliban.
fulfill the mitzvah of Nishlat Manavt?
Would you all
What
accept it?
MUSD you give it?
William,
That would be cool. That'd be
William,
like a
tell
movie.
us more about some of the wholesome
Purim
things
Day.
that you did while back with your family. This is hilarious. You guys really did those puzzles. I can tell
How do you
because no
fulfill
one
the
would make
mitzvah of
that up.
Matana Levi?
Yeah, I really did the puzzles. The 1,000-piece was
Give the money to two
significantly
different
harder than
people.
the 500.
What was
Each
the
might be enough for a
1,000 piece
regular
puzzle
meal.
of?
Just like Christmas scenes, it was.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah
It
of
was
drinking on Purim?
significantly more difficult than that 500-piece. I had no
You were
idea.
only
it was
supposed to
that
drink
much more
during the day.
difficult.
Only drink enough to make
But
you
yeah, just
sleepy
the
and
design,
stop it
it
from
had 500
distinguishing
more
between
fucking
Haman's
pieces.
curse
It
and
was
Mordecai's blessing.
So hard. Would you say it's like 2-3
Are
times
drunk
more
people allowed to
harder?
bench?
I'd say probably 2
David?
times. And also Red Band, I want to kind of bury
All
the
drunk
hatchet here.
people
So
are
go ahead.
obligated to
Oh,
bench.
wow.
Drunk people should
Burying
not
the
take
hatchet.
What is the
I
date of
fucking
Session Purim?
buzzed out!
15th of Elul.
I buzzed your
What happens when Purim in Yer
I'm
Shabbos?
trying to bury the fucking hatchet!
Various
And the
obligations of
comedy
Purim
gods
are
are
spread
with us.
across Friday,
He literally broke
Shabbos,
the chair
and
when he
Sunday.
flinched. He got red,
What are
man.
two fundamental principles of kashrut? A. Product of non-kosher
red
species
band
is not
too.
kosher. B.
Fucking,
Taste is
he got
transferred
red
through
man
meat.
to flinch his hips so hard that he
What is
broke
like
the chair
kosher meat?
sideways off of its own
That
tracks.
scared the
Glad
fuck out of me.
literally means smooth in Yiddish.
I'm
Glad
going
meat has
waiting
no
this
adhesions
fucking
in its
thing for
lungs.
the past 3
Normal
weeks,
kosher meat
bitch.
comes from an animal with
And I
adhesions,
fucking
which is
got
still
you.
kosher but not ideal. The
I
term
knew
is
I was gonna
colloquially
get
used to
Oh my god,
describe
I'm
more
gonna
stringent
fucking pass out.
kashrut.
That's so funny.
And that's like a classic hand
What are the
buzzer.
three
Like,
terms
that's
the
the one
Torah
that gets
uses for
$1
non-kosher
$1.
meat?
And you took all the bait. You put your fucking palm
To
right into it.
non-kosher animal like pork
Like you're
too.
signing a fucking
Nivana,
Spotify
kosher
deal.
animal not shipped at
Just
free.
put it.
Trifa, kosher animal shipped at but with
Oh
defect.
my god, you fucking did it, dude.
What is the process
Holy
of tree
shit.
membering
Now, William, I
/dessert?
sort of have a surprise for you. I didn't warn you about this, but when
Critical
you
part
were
of
home
Shakti.
visiting your family,
Removing prohibited fat,
you
veins,
know,
and
hanging out with
arteries.
everyone, I was out on the streets here. I stayed
What
home.
happens to
My
shifted
home
meat
in
after
beautiful
trading?
Austin, Texas, for the holidays. I had some
Meat is
fun. I
often
was
thought
out
to
and
renew
about, and
life.
I ran into someone who strangely wasn't at your family
How do we
gathering,
know which
but
birds are
I
kosher to eat?
met a long-lost who he claims, and I
Torah does
believe him
not
to
give
be
a
a
list
brother.
of kosher
Ladies and gentlemen,
species.
it's gonna
Oh,
be
It is
yes.
not
Oh,
kosher
yeah.
species.
Trey Montgomery,
Nowadays, we
everybody.
go on
Hey.
with Torah.
Hey, William, it's me, your brother. I'm actually your son.
Why is caviar
Oh,
not kosher?
wow. Look at this. You have a son, William.
Derivative of
Hey, it's
non-kosher animal
Jameis.
is
You
not
left me
kosher.
in a fucking bathroom and an Exxon.
Can you
You're
drink
not
milk from a cow that is trifle?
You're Jameis.
Share the
No.
microphone with you, William.
Cow has a defect.
Okay,
Derivative of
here, let's
non-kosher
get his
animal is not
microphone.
kosher.
William, you're not really good at the old man on the street style.
What is caliphate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, can you imagine how
Milk that is
disappointed
milked
an
under
autistic
supervision
slave
of
was when
Jews.
we found out there was no
The
trains
Mishnah
to the
says we
Underground
are only
Railroad?
allowed to drink milk
All right, don't
supervised
do your
by
own
Jews.
jokes. We didn't talk
The
about
concern
this.
is not
Give him
Jews
that
may have
microphone
mixed in
back. You
other
take
types
this
of
one.
non-kosher milk.
Take that. Don't stretch it out too far.
Dad, I
Face
How
the
are the
audience.
requirements
son.
for
This
cheese
is
to be
my
kosher more
father. I
stringent than
miss you
milk?
too.
This is
Let's give it
failing.
up for DJ Augustine,
Rav
y'all.
Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese,
I'm sorry,
there
I told you to
is
say
TV
DJ
watching
Augustine.
production.
Obviously, didn't work out. Okay, I'm sorry. Not okay.
What is the
Okay,
way
How do
taste
you
can
know
be
you remember
transferred
meeting
other
your
than
son
through
in the
meat?
next son bathroom?
it was on North Danny Thomas
Shark's
Way in
customs
Memphis,
is iconic
and
and
I've had
funny.
a fucking nightmare getting here. I had to fly.
What are the two reasons
How
why
long did it
wine has
take
a
me to
special
get here? It
halachic
took me
status?
3 hours and 47 minutes. There was a layover in Houston.
Wine
God,
is
I
used in
hate that.
Podathera too.
Wow.
There was a
Wine
nice
is an
woman
important social
that
drink.
brought me here, but I'm 99% sure she's gonna ditch me
What
for
is
a
meat or show
fucking
wine?
T-ball coach.
Right.
That really happened.
Wine that is
Gee,
not
that actually
fried
happened.
or heated
James,
to
let's
avoid
see how far the
temperature.
apple falls from the tree here. Do you have any illegal weapons?
Who can
I
handle
have
non-meat or show wine?
fucking meat cleaver.
You do?
Only
What
shadows
you do is
observant
been
Jews.
fucking walking around, waiting to fucking use
What
it
kind
here
of wine was used in
in
one speech
Austin,
in the beginning?
Texas. Good. It's been a nightmare. They've been asking me for money.
Non-meat or show wine.
We need to hit the streets after
Non-Jews
this.
must
You
use
know,
meat or show wine
you
for
can
Podathera.
fucking hit some people with the cleaver. I can bring my gun out. Yeah, what kind of gun
What
you
must be
got?
spectated from
6
Grain
hours.
Road in Israel?
Father and son reunited here. Why don't you shake your father's hand?
Truma and Mother.
I
What is the
know,
Torah
right?
prohibition
I
of
love you,
Kadesh?
Dad. I love you too. It's so nice.
Alright,
Planted
this
after the
is a
second day of
wild
Pesach
fucking
is
episode.
forbidden until
Proof that
next
we are
Pesach.
indeed a live
Kadesh is not
podcast.
really a
How
problem
about
from
one more
Pesach
time
until
for
midsummer.
Janice Montgomery,
It
aka
implies
Trey
Israel and
Campbell,
Shadchan.
everybody. Thank you, Trey.
Thank you.
How about one more time for the great William Montgomery?
What is the difference between patty roll and
Tony brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose.
Which is
Super
preferable?
Bowl peanut butter whiskey. How about one more time for my guest, his first time on the
Kosher
show,
bread
Hassan
baked by a
Ahmad.
Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a
Hell yeah,
bakery,
great
store,
job, my friend.
or
What do you want to
factory.
plug? Give yourself
Patty
up. How do
roll
they
is
find you?
ideal.
You can find me on Instagram at Hassan J. Ahmad. That's
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
HSANJAHMAD. And I got a podcast called The Dangerous Brown Podcast.
Yes, but it
Dangerous
must have a
Brown
clear symbol
Podcast.
baked
So
into
check
it.
that out. That's a drawing from Ryan J.
Packaging
Evil. He got you in there, right smack dab in the middle. All those prints are available at RyanJEvil.com,
What is
including the new
visual
Volume 3 Kill Tony, the artwork book, which is
Prohibition of
absolutely fucking
non-Jews using
unbelievable.
raw
I
kosher
swear. If
ingredients
you're
to
a real
cook
fan
food.
of the show and you buy one
The
of those,
product is
you'll have
not
something
kosher
really cool
unless
to
the
put on
Jew
your coffee.
participates in
Yeah,
the cooking.
During COVID and our move from LA to Austin,
and a
What
lot
is
of the
visual
tour
alcohol
road
not apply?
posters and a lot of the developmental crazy
Hey,
episodes that we did
the
to
food is
get
often
over
eaten raw
the beginning of the
If the food
pandemic.
isn't
Anyway,
important enough to be served at the
RyanJEvil.com.
king's
Guys, how
table,
about one more time for the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball,
we
peanut
have
butter
a
whiskey. It's
precise
Michael
prohibition of
Gonzalez on the
combining
drums,
meat and milk.
Deep Madness on the bass guitar,
1. Cooking
Matt
milk
Fielding
and
on
meat
guitar,
together 2. Benefiting from
and
milk
the great
and
Paul
meat cooked
Dietler on
together
the
3.
horn, everybody.
Egg milk and meat cooked
We
together.
did it again. That's another fun episode. More wild times
Can
ahead.
you
Thanks,
benefit
guys.
from
Sold
milk
out for
or
months.
mixed
We love
together?
being here. Happy 1-year anniversary to us being here in
Yes.
Austin. Love you
Prohibition
guys.
only
Good night,
applies to
everybody.
meat
Thank
and milk
you.
of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with a person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you didn't know them, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean and splatter too. Food is covered free. Bottom is dry. How does parade food become Met Barnett? If a store doesn't do truma or moser for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 1/100th of the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do moser any? 3rd and 6th. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do moser shitty? 2nd, 4th, and 5th years. Transfer the sanctity of the moser to a coin, and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use sulfate installate. In Israel, sulfate doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shemitah? Import from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skinned. How do you treat produce with Kiddush on Shemitah?
Live from Austin, Texas, here at the Focus.
Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel, give them to non-Jews, etc. Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shemitah
Austin,
year?
are we gonna do this shit tonight or what?
No. Shemitah produce must be allowed to rot on its
Fuck
own.
yeah, Monday night, Kill Tony, Brian Red Band's here. You guys ready for a great fucking night or what, huh? It's Kill Tony, brought to you by the Yellow Rose, the Red Rose. What I am for the band, the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony band, everybody.
And 3.
The great
Material
Michael
made by
Gonzalez
or
on the
from
drums.
non-Jews.
John Dees on the keys.
How
Matt
do you
Muehlling
total an
on
item?
guitar. And the great D Madness right here
Subject to
behind me,
continue
Monkey
underwater
Bass.
for at least a second,
Hitting those
meaning
low
you must let
notes
go
for
briefly.
us tonight. Very, very exciting stuff. Other
Why is it
sponsors
hazard
of
to use a
North
razor
Hard
or sharp
Seltzer,
blade
and a
to
shout
cut
out to
hair?
the great CM Smokehouse, who celebrated 1 year
Torah
in Golden
prohibits men
Acres
to rend off
just
sides of his
yesterday.
hair and destroy edges
Really
of
cool
beard.
stuff.
These methods don't
Bobby
merely trim
Carter.
hair,
And there's
rather
other
than completely
sponsors
destroy
too.
it.
And here's a little bit more from them right now.
What is
here
hatred?
for you? The 2022 tour starts
Prohibition
now.
that
I'm
forbids you to
doing
be
stand-up
single for the
comedy by
woman,
myself
whether
in
she's
Las
married or
Vegas,
single,
Nevada at the end of
whether
January,
she's related
Buffalo
to you or
February
not,
4th and 5th.
unless she's your
Holland,
wife,
Michigan, the
mother,
25th of
sister,
February, Grand Rapids, the
grandmother,
26th,
or
Raleigh,
daughter.
North Carolina, March 11th and 12th. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st to the 23rd,
Yes.
Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City,
What are the two
Wise Guys,
highest
one of the
levels
best
of
clubs in the
according to
world,
Random?
May 20th and 21st. And more
One.
dates are being added regularly.
Donation that enables
Tickets
the
at
poor person to
TonyMitchell.com.
support himself too.
Here
Tony
we
doesn't
are,
know
the
his
new year
secret
is
of his
amongst
charity.
us, and I've been knocking out a lot of my resolutions, and
When
my
does
main
Master
one,
Kevin
believe it or
not
not,
apply?
in this world where you can pretty much set goals for anything. Mine, I
If
promised
money is
myself
given
that I
for a
would stay
specific
hydrated, and I do that with the help of liquid
Does
IV.
Moser apply to pre-tax
It
or
is
post-tax
the
income?
greatest product I've ever used in my entire life. I use it every single
Post.
day, once in the morning to cure hangovers, sometimes twice in the day if I
A formulated
go
boost of
golfing,
Koracha.
and 3 times if I know I'm going to start drinking again that night.
Chazzle.
1 stick of liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more
What is the
efficiently than
first thing
water
one
alone.
must do in the
3
morning?
flavors: watermelon, lemon lime, strawberry, pina colada, and more.
Say.
Makes me feel great. The stuff actually works. It is
What are
what
the 4 reasons
Gatorade
for
was
in the
supposed to
morning?
be like back in the day. Except this stuff
One.
actually works. It's just the right
Sleeping
amount.
ants may touch private parts too.
Science exactly the
Waking
right
up is
amount of
like
sugar
becoming a new
and
creation tree.
salt
Mimicking
and
the
everything
items
to get
serving
into
in
your
the M4.
bloodstream and completely
There is
work.
on
It makes
hands.
my yellow pea clear. and makes me have no fear.
In the
Even
morning,
if I drink
when
too
no cup
many
is
beers.
available,
Red Band.
how should you
It's
wash?
great and it has amazing flavors. You know, they have
Straight
watermelon,
from faucet is
lemon, lime,
sufficient.
strawberry, pina colada. Right now they have grape, which I think is one of the best
When must
flavors
one
I've
wash
ever
their
had in my life.
hands?
Yum. It contains 5 essential vitamins too.
1.
B3, B5,
After not
B6,
more than 30
B12,
minutes.
B2, vitamin
After
C.
touching shoes,
okay.
With
After
3 times the
touching covered
electrolytes
body
and traditional
before.
sports drinks, it's
After
making
bathroom
premium
is fine.
ingredients, it's not
After
GMO,
time in
and
cemetery
it's free
6.
from gluten, dairy,
After
and
cutting
soy.
nails or hair.
What makes Liquid IV so effective, like what Tony was talking about,
What
the cellular
must one do
transport
after going to the
technology.
bathroom?
CTT, they call it.
Yeah, that's designed to enhance
Say.
rapid absorption of water and other key ingredients into the
It may not
bloodstream.
even if.
1 stick of Liquid IV and 16 ounces
You
of
need to
water
go to the
hydrates
bathroom.
faster and more efficient than water alone. Liquid IV is on a mission to change the
not
world.
allowed to
Also, they
talk
also
loud.
donated like over 19 million servings
Using the
globally.
bathroom.
Great people and an even greater product. Grab Liquid
What
IV
should
in
one
bulk
not bring into the
nationwide at
bathroom?
Costco, or you can get 25% off
1.
when you go to liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything
What
you
should one
order.
put on
Use
first
promo
while
code
getting dressed?
TONY at liquidiv.com. Experience better
The
hydration
article of
today
clothing that will
at
cover you the most.
liquidiv.com. Promo code TONY.
Which shoe goes on
Hey
first?
y'all, it's the beginning of a new year, so there's never been a better time to
Right.
get back into shape. But between balancing work, family, and life in
Which
general,
shoe
it
is
can be hard
taught
to make
first?
fitness a priority. You need a program that works with you, not
Left.
against you. FitBod's innovative algorithm learns about your
Are shorts
goals and
permitted
training
for the
abilities
meeting?
and crafts a personalized training regimen that's unique to
They're
you.
not ideal.
Start the year
But
off
our
right.
Shlomo's Salmon
25%
Powerbomb
off
strongly
at
advocates
FitBod
for pets.
membership. Red Band.
Reading
and
the king
you
requires
can-
formal dress.
Here we go. Here we go. Guys, if your New
What
Year's
time of card
resolution
requires
is to
to
get
sit?
into shape, it could be tempting to look to models and celebrities for inspiration. But that inspiration can
Can
quickly
the
turn
TMI
into
scandal or contact you when into
demotivation.
the bathroom?
Fitness isn't about comparing
Only
yourself to
contact.
others. It's about working to become a little bit better than you
When
were
should you say the
yesterday.
ratchet on
FitBod's
fitties?
algorithm uses data to create and adjust a dynamic
After
fitness
you wash
plan
your
just
hands,
for
when
you.
putting them
You'll
on,
have access to your personalized routine on their easy-to-use mobile app, so
what
you can
must
start
one say
making
before
progress
running to
on your
run?
goals anytime, anywhere.
Like, I got it, I use it, it catches me getting a lot of exercise
After
in on the
saying,
golf
how long
course,
can you wait
and a
before
lot of
learning?
other things. I know that when I'm not golfing, I can make up for it a
You
little
must
bit, so
learn
I'll
a
go
piece
by
of
a
Torah
walk by
immediately.
beautiful rivers and lakes here in amazing Austin, Texas.
What can you not do
Every
after
single
passing
day,
gas?
a really good human being. FitBod even tracks your
Learn
muscle
more
recovery,
data until the
balancing your
smell
workout plan with a
dissipates.
variety of exercises to avoid overworking certain muscles.
Are
It's
you
super easy
allowed
to
to
use,
keep
and even
before
has brand new HD video tutorials to make learning new exercises
For
super easy.
Canada,
It integrates
one
with your
week
Apple
in
Watch,
minimum.
Wear OS smartwatch, and apps like Apple Health, Fitbit, and Strava. Personalized training
Are
can
you
be on
allowed
budget.
to greet
But
people
FitBod
before
is only
defeating?
$12.99 a month or $79.99 a year. Sign up now.
Yes,
You'll get
but don't go out of
25%
your
off
way
your
to serve
membership.
your own
Kick
needs
the
before
new year
serving
off
your
right to
shins.
get started on your customized fitness plan from FitBod.
When saying
Get
God's name is a
25% off a
blessing,
membership when
what
you
should
sign
you
up
think
now
of?
at fitbod.me/kill. That's 25%
The
off
correct
your membership
pronunciation,
at
Adonai.
fitbod.me/kill. That's
When is recited?
FITBOD.me/KILL.
When walking into shul.
We've hit the divisional round of
What
the
are the
NFL
four
playoffs,
cardinals
and
inside the building?
DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner
1, 2,
of the
3,
NFL,
4.
has huge cash prizes up for grabs. This week,
What
new
did
customers
Rothschild
can get in the
and
game
Rabbi
and play
disagree about?
great for
Who do we follow?
millions with their first deposit. They're only a
They
50
disagree
football
about
left,
the
so
order of
draft
the
your
last two
squad
parts
now.
of the
I know I'm
building,
doing
and
it.
we follow
I have
Rabbi Rothschild.
they have so many betting options in DraftKings and opportunities for
What
infinite
are
cash
the
prizes. I
boxes
love it.
made out
It's UFC. Playing daily fantasy football is simple.
Animal
Just pick your
High.
lineup of NFL stars while staying under the salary cap and score enough points to bring home cash.
And with a free shot of millions of dollars in total prizes, you'll feel the action of the divisional round like never before. DraftKings is safe, secure, and reliable. Best of all, you can deposit and withdraw your cash whenever you want.
I mean, I absolutely love it. I trust them. I use
Why do we put the on
DraftKings. They're
first?
the ones that I go to when I
The
take
Torah says
my
before.
bets online. Download the DraftKings app
Where
now.
should the
Use
entity
promo
placed?
code KILLTONY, all one word, to play free for
Nice.
millions of dollars. That's right. Enter promo code KILLTONY
Can
to
you
get a
actually
free
fill in
shot
for
at
a watch?
millions of total prizes with your first deposit. Get
According
in
to
the
most
action.
opinions,
Divisional round
yes.
only at DraftKings, the official daily fantasy
Where can you
partners
place
of the
these
NFL. Minimum $5 deposit required.
Between
Eligibility
hairline and
restrictions
soft
apply.
spot on the back of the head.
You guys ready to start
When
tonight's
you
episode
to
or what?
fill in be born during the cleaning.
Wow. How
During
exciting.
Shima and
This is a real
Shmini's reign.
special one, ladies and gentlemen. This show started at the Comedy Store almost 9
Why do we take
years
to fill
ago.
out on West Rosh Kodesh?
And I started stand-up comedy at the Comedy
Before
Store
we get
15
passionate,
years
when
ago
we take
with
up our own.
tonight's guest, a classmate of mine, a genius, a
Do we wear to fill it out
brilliant
and show
writer
him?
from all the Comedy Central rows, a biting, one of my true
That's
favorite
Rose.
comedians in the
Mama
world,
says they should
Comedy
be.
Store regular, ladies and gentlemen, my best friend,
To
Benji.
fill in the
Hello,
Malay to the
everybody.
bathroom
Here we
if they
go.
are.
Here he
Double
is,
covered.
one of the dark lords of the Comedy Store.
If you
Him
feel
and
you're
I
about to pass
were the
gas
hosts
while wearing to
of the
fill in,
Comedy
what should
Store.
you do?
It was just me and him.
We would be
2007,
immediately.
2008, 2009, 2010. If you wanted to
What
open
they
like
call
a
are the
store, you had
bookends
to
of
go
present cage and one.
You did. We were not nice to you.
And
We were not.
We were doing our best, man.
Yes, we're gonna have
Which
fun
verse of
tonight. You're
Ashrei
always fun on
requires
this
special
show. You live for this
concentration?
shit, just watching people fucking suck.
I'm gonna do my best.
What must you remain
So,
silent during
shout
the
out to the
evening?
great. We lost a big one last night. How about a
From
hand
two
for the great
to
Bob Saget, everybody? Am I right?
If you come to show
Another one.
Skip,
Stop. Yes, it's
Skip
not a
has a
full
cage
house
around to
anymore.
even before the war.
Oh, okay.
What parts of the evening can you never
Just
skip to
testing
date
you guys
before the
out,
war?
see where you stand on it. Ooh, Bob,
Anything
I
after part
love
two.
it. Let's face it, the saddest part about Bob's death is
If
that
you
Dave
come late to
Coulier
the
is
evening,
still alive.
and you cannot
right?
start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in time
Sounds a
for
little more jolly.
Kedusha and Modim Kurbanim.
You guys ready to do this shit? I have a bucket filled with
Why do
comedians'
we say
names. A
Shen
bunch
Say
of people signed
Kodesh?
up for the chance to do 60 seconds on this stage. If I pull
Do
their name
separate
out,
2 points
that
of
means
the
they
evening.
get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know the time's up and you hear the sound of a kitten.
How
That
do
means
you
they have to
so
wrap
far
it up then, or else
to
you
fill
can
in?
bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
Counterclockwise.
Of the show, and that's that. You guys ready to start this
What
thing
is
or what?
understanding in crying Shima?
I'm telling you, I get it.
To think of Hashem's control
We
over
went
the
through
4
New Year's,
directions
we
of
went
the
through
world.
Christmas. I'm gonna ask you guys one more time because I think this is a special Monday night. Are
Where
you guys
should you
ready to
insert
start
a
tonight's
personal
fucking
prayer in
episode?
Shmini Israel?
Hell yeah! Even the lady with the
Short
mask is
prayers
having fun
into
out there. Look at that.
Longer, more
The lady
personal
with the
like
mask,
before.
and she's enjoying herself. She's about to write a blog
Do you
about
have
what
to
she
stand
saw
for
here
Kaddish?
tonight. I was surrounded by filthy animals.
Ideally, yes. But if you are
Before I go
already
to this
sitting,
bucket,
then
let's
no.
start the show with a regular. There are 3 regulars on this show,
When
and
this
every single
cry
week
should
they have
begin.
the tough job of writing and performing a brand new
Parker.
minute every single week. This guy was made a regular on this show
What
just
do
a few
you
months
say
ago.
about black men
Ladies and
before
gentlemen, the
Shima?
great and powerful Hans Kim, everyone!
So
Here
all
we
the bones
go.
of Shima add up to
It has
248
begun.
the number of limbs in the body.
This killed Tony
Others call
Klein
an
in
ayah
Austin,
at
Texas.
the end.
Hey, what's up, guys?
You do
I
not
think it's
fulfill
kind
the
of
mitzvah
fucked
of
up
cry
that
and shame
somebody
if you do not
killed
have.
O.J. Simpson's wife and nobody's helping him find the
Take
killer.
enough for the first passer.
Won't someone help this poor grieving
Why
man?
should you briefly pause between
widower.
each word in Shima?
I really love Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's
To
like
make sure
normal
every letter
Jiu-Jitsu,
is
except you
pronounced
try to
correctly
shave your
and the
opponent's
meaning of the
pubic
word
hairs off.
stays intact. What do that non-kiss visit during
You
Shima?
can only play once a month.
It can be interpreted as
So
an
the growing
interruption.
phase. I was at a bar and I was like,
Are
it's
you
pretty,
allowed to
getting
walk
pretty cold
around
this
while
winter,
you're
huh?
playing
This
Shima?
guy was like, this is nothing. I'm from Chicago. It gets so much colder
Ideally
there.
never, but you
I
are
was like,
required
oh
to
yeah, I
stay
guess
still
it is
until
pretty
you
warm.
are
But then you
11
mentioned
Ajah.
you're from Chicago. You should have
If
said
one of
something
your
earlier. I
reaches
was
Shima
freezing my
before
ass
you,
off.
what should you do? Cover your eyes to show you are part of the Sibor.
Let's go talk to that guy from Alaska.
If you
Alright,
already
thank
debated
Here
and
it
the
is.
Sibor is saying Shima, what should you
Signing off
do?
with his trademark peace sign to the audience. And you did it again, Hans. More good
How
shows.
should you step before
Congratulations. How do
Shmini
you feel?
Israel?
I feel amazing. Thank you for
No
giving me
need to
this.
step
Hans, one of the
backwards
top
unless you
rising
don't have
autistic
room to move
comedians in the
forward.
world.
Start with
Brutally
right.
honest, always giving
Then
out
bring
all
feet
of the
together.
information about everything. What happened in your life this week, Hans?
It's been a pretty good week for me. I've been very sexually active.
Whoa, shit.
To act like angels.
Holy shit. Handjob Jenkins over here. Let's go. What type of sexually active are we talking about?
I've been getting hand jobs.
You really have been getting hand jobs.
Beginning
Are
of
they
first
called hand
batch 2.
jobs when you get them?
And the first batch in 3.
Stupid.
Beginning of module 4. End of
Stupid.
module.
What are we talking about? How many hand jobs have you got?
3 this week.
ST1 have taken an inch for the other.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's
From 3 different
First
girls?
workshop.
no, the same woman.
Ah. What's
What
up
is
with
the
this?
second
Has
most
she
important
said
branch
anything about
in
why
the
she
other?
exclusively uses only her hand?
Module.
I don't know. I think, the first
Which
time
branch
I
of
was
Shmini Israel was
touching her
censored under
vagina,
pressure
and
from
she
the
was
church?
like, "Oh, we're moving faster than I'm used to."
Lamo
So
Shmini.
then I
Wait, what? I'm removing faster?
If you forget
We're
your
moving
Bible on
faster than
Rothschild
we're
dash,
moving.
must you repeat Shmini
Alright,
other?
okay. So
Shaw
you're
Chris.
moving
Yes,
faster than what
Ninja.
she's used
Yes,
to, and
Maureen.
were you
No.
doing anything to her?
yeah, I was touching her vagina.
Can
Oh.
you answer anything during your
Saying,
personal
like,
Shmini
was it an
other?
actual finger or something?
Yeah.
Like, how long of the night was it until you started doing that? Like, did you have like a whole
Should your
night?
eyes
You guys
be
watched
open or
movies?
closed during
Or did you just
Shmini
like
other?
came inside your van and you just started touching her vagina?
Closed.
That's a good
Except among
question.
the
How long do you try to romance somebody in your creepy
How far away may
van
you
that
walk
you
in
live in?
front of or behind someone saying
We were
Shmini
here for
other?
years, and we were just furiously making out.
For
And
a
then
lot.
I went to a more private back alley behind
Can
the
you talk
Vulcan,
during
and
Jezebel ashes?
Wow. Very
No.
private indeed.
Some rabbis
Nowhere
even
better to
prohibit
make
hurting
love
because
to
you
a
might
woman
miss
than
an amen.
alley Vulcan got something. Oh yes, I see it
Is it
now.
necessary to bow during Vicar CLC?
Elusive Vulcan fucking
No.
dirt ball. There's puddles everywhere and it hasn't rained in 2 weeks.
When do you lift yourself on your
Makes you
toes
really
during
wonder what are
Kedusha?
those puddles doing
Where
there
should
in
you
the
look?
alleyways of 6th Street. What exactly? Is there somebody perhaps hosing it down?
Kadosh Kadosh
Yeah,
Tree.
it's not
You
even,
know that's not
Baruch
possible.
even
These
three.
syringes everywhere.
yeah, it's not even
I'd be
6th
sure to
Street
look
either. It's
upward.
like 6.5 Street, which is even worse than 6th
There's
Street.
already enough needles in that alleyway. We don't
Should
need
you
to pulling your
interrupt
dick
your
out.
Shmini Israel for Kedusha? No. What is
Bob
Motif
Saget's calling everybody. He liked that one. Oh, Bob,
Everyone
thank you.
should not just watch the God's own thing.
So what else? You're getting
People
hand
must
jobs from this girl.
participate too.
Ask her for anything. When she said that things are moving too fast,
Where
what
should
did
the
you say?
Kohanim's hands be
I
washed?
She said this is just 10 miles per hour actually, where
Up until the wrist.
yeah, this is how I drive.
Why is Berkat Kohanim called Dukhani in
That's
Yiddish?
how I do it.
But what did you really say?
I said,
In
"Oh,
Yiddish,
come
Dukshin
on."
is a platform,
shit.
and Berkat
See what
Kohanim
I'm
is
talking
often
about?
done
About the
from a
honesty?
platform.
Like, you can't write that. Oh, come on.
Where was the Shina in the Beit Hamikdash?
Yeah, look at you. If you've now got
Between the
3 hand
Kohanim's
jobs, how is it not
fingers.
escalated from hand job to then something else? You're
What is the
staying
Iker of Oz
plateauing.
again?
Is anything changing? Is she adding perhaps some
To
spin
say
to
Shmini
the hand
before
job?
sunrise,
Or
and say Shmini
is she
is
using
ready
any
at
type of
sunrise.
lubricant whatsoever?
We've actually gone down. We went
What
with
is that?
Lubriderm on the
Korean
second
Shima.
hand job, and then nothing on the third.
3 electric hours into the day.
What was the first hand job?
It was in the Vulcan.
What should you do if you're
not
getting
where.
to the after Zipsman Korean Shima?
Well, actually, go ahead. Now that I've heard the part of
Say
your
Shima
answer, I would like to know
beforehand
more.
and take the
Exactly
rest
what
with
part
the
of
Lagam.
point to the table where this hand job. Someone's gonna
What's
find
the
under
earliest time you can say Shima?
reach underneath your chair. You're gonna find a Ziploc
When you
bag
can
filled with
recognize someone
Asian
for a mile
cum.
away.
Has a little fortune in it. It's a little bit
What
wet.
is a
Sort
electric
of.
hour?
3, 14,
All the
25,
divided
62.
by 12. What do you do if
So
you
the
miss
second
check?
hand job was with some Lubriderm.
Where did
You
this
can still see
come
it until
from?
check
Is
size.
it your pocket or
Otherwise,
purse? What's
say
going on?
Shmini
It
is
was in
great
the
for
van.
fat ninja.
Whoa, oh, so it was your own Lubriderm. Did you
If you
suggest
speak
it or did she find it? Like,
what do you do?
and then just, you just see what to do.
Say
I
Shmini
was
is
the
great
one that
place
was
at the next
looking
tefillah.
for the Lubriderm.
Right. Probably easy to find in a van.
If you aren't wearing tefillin,
It
which
was,
arm should
I
everyone
had
lean
to
up
look
for
around a little
tagline?
bit, but I eventually found it. Completed.
how long did it take you to complete the time without the Lubriderm?
If you can't sit down during tagline,
Oh
do
my
you
God.
still say it?
Oh, You know what? We have a surprise for you. We have a girl to give you a hand job right now on stage, everybody. How many of you want to see Hans come tonight?
What do we not
All right,
take
not that many people. A lot of people laughing. I thought it was a genuinely
on
good
joyous
idea.
days and very special days?
Wow, how long did it take you with the lubricator?
Which side should you carry the
she
separate
started
toilet?
and then I kind of took over.
Wait, what?
Right.
What? It's a hand job,
What
not
is the
hand
only thing you are allowed
charity.
to learn during learning?
What do you mean you took over? That's her job.
The bar should be
I
red.
think I'm better.
What is the standard
Was she
equivalent
watching
for
you the whole time, or was she looking at like the wall or something?
Because
Like,
Marco is saying,
She was moaning.
Wait, what?
how does the
I don't know.
Mishnah
Maybe she was
explain the
just
vintage of
crazy.
standing for Torah reading?
Yeah, I love
She
it.
wasn't touching herself.
We
She
are
was just
finishing
moaning at the
receiving the
sight
Torah.
of you jerking.
When someone respectable gets an elite, you should stand for the duration of it.
Oh, fuck. I almost passed out there for a
How
second.
many elite are there on Rosh Kodesh
I
and
really
Shul
had the picture
Hamad?
painted. Again, it's in a van, so you have to picture he's either on his knees, perhaps he's Indian style.
How
This is
many
not a
elite are there on
standing.
Yom
This
Tov?
is not a standing masturbation. Are you laying on your back?
5.
We're laying on the bed.
Oh, okay. I thought
How
it might
many
be
elite
weirder
are there
than
on
that.
Yom Kippur?
does your bed have a little hole that you put your head in?
6.
Like at a massage table?
That's a good idea.
How/when
Yeah,
can
that's
you
how
add
you should
extra
feel
elite?
Oh, wait. Let's edit that part
You can
out.
add them wherever you
Sorry,
want,
y'all.
but each elite has to be at least 3 pesukim long.
I love it. Hans, you're a fucking
If
legend.
there are no people present to
we
receive
love
the
you
second
so
aliyah,
much.
what
You're the
do you
fucking
do?
man. Another new guy, Hans Kim. There he goes,
The same
everybody.
code gets the elite.
All right, so the bucket we go. This is where shit fucking gets a little bit weirder. Hans makes it look easy,
If there
believe
is
it
no
or not.
code present, who can
But
receive
I
the
reach
first
into this
aliyah?
bucket. It could be someone's very first time. Could be a local
Anyone.
legend that hasn't gotten up yet. So let's see what happens here.
When you are
And
called for an
Punch
aliyah,
is going
you
to
should
be
take the
tonight's
blank book
first
to the
bucket
Torah.
roll. Coming from that deep
Shortest.
section of comedians.
When a person gets
Here
an
we go.
aliyah, he must hold
Come on,
blank
one more
handles of
time.
the
It's
Torah.
Ben Push, everybody.
What's up, everybody? So, my
Mishnah
girlfriend
read
told me
live while
eclipse
reciting
can
the right
actually
for your
be
aliyah.
just as painful as a heart attack.
Open.
So I'm not afraid of heart attacks anymore.
What does the person getting an aliyah do while the
I
bail
mean, if you
rate
can
is
handle
running?
that level of pain every month, I'm gonna keep doing coke.
Read aloud in undertone.
Yeah.
When is the bail rate
But
corrected
I'm
for
not trying to
making a
shit on
mistake?
women too much. They've been through a lot lately.
When that mistake
All the
changes,
abortion
you
stuff
hit the
going
word.
on in the South.
Otherwise, we let it go.
I read about a senator from Mississippi that
How
said
many columns should
it's
you show
now the
during
safest
Hafla?
state in the country for the unborn.
3.
Yeah, pretty shitty
What do some
brag.
people not see the LL line in a linear?
Like, yeah, man, Mississippi's
It
the
was
greatest state
censored
in the
up
country.
centuries ago due to pressure from
Just
the
as long
church.
as you don't exist.
You should say it.
Fuck yeah, man.
Should you wash your hands before
Welcome, man.
pinch up? Do you need
It's
a
your
cleanse?
first time on the show, right?
It is.
Hell yeah.
It is.
You must
Hell yeah.
wash your
Welcome.
hands.
How long have you been on
A
stand-up?
cry is
About 3.5
ideal,
years.
but if not available,
All of it
water
here,
from the
somewhere up
closet
in the
will
Midwest.
suffice.
From
In
Michigan.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yes.
What time of day can you not
That's
say
how long
it
it's been
happened?
here.
Today, all of today.
Yes.
Actually,
When is the
A few
earliest time
hours.
for Mincha?
How long are you in town for?
until Friday.
Okay.
6.5
That's
altogether
fine.
into
Maybe
the
you've been
day.
standing 3 years in Little Rock. What's that like? What exactly is Little Rock like?
What is the earliest time for
It's,
Kriyat Shem at
not
night?
much going on, but the comedy scene's good.
You don't really have any of that.
Shadow dot 18 is 13 5
Yeah,
minutes
I've
after
been told
Shkia.
that. I don't.
You seem like the youngest brother on Succession.
What's the
Really
latest
like
time you
that.
can David
Yeah.
Murray?
You seem like royalty, like you're perhaps
Dawn.
even the
But
royal
idea
land
is
in
they
the
should
alley
before
of
Chad's
6th
side.
Street or something like that.
I tried hard to suppress.
How do you
all
see
of
Kiddush
my-
stuff
What do you do
now?
for work?
I work for Amazon. I drive.
Stay standing
Whoa.
outside.
Amazon
Stay
driver.
clear of
Wow,
any
this is what the
unequal
Amazon
overnights.
drivers in Little Rock,
Look at the
Arkansas.
movement,
look
turn
like.
your back away.
You're wondering what ethnicity they are. It's still white as hell.
Yeah.
What should you not do after
I
saying Shiva
work with
before
mostly
bed?
black people.
Well, okay. I mean, I wasn't really,
Talk.
didn't really expect you to chime in like that there. I thought we
How
were just
many
going to move on
breakfast
to
do
the
you have
next
to say a
thing.
day?
Make it seem like
Introduce the requirement.
that's a bad thing or something.
No, I didn't want
I
anyone
don't know if you've seen my
Introduce
dance. Clearly, I work with some black people too. They're right behind you.
If you are eating less
Steve
evacuated
Madness.
bread, should you
I just
wash?
wanted you to know that I'm comfortable up here.
Yeah. You don't want
Yes,
to make
but without a bread trap.
you don't want to make D Madness mad. He will take that guitar
Why
and
do
he
we
will
save
hit
a
the
branch
mic
after
stand
the
with
entry
it
for
as
letting
hard as
like
he
that
can.
in?
Good to know. Do you really do
We don't want to save a branch with your pure hands.
I don't do it.
Jesus.
I would do it more if I could afford it.
Oh, yeah.
When
When you
must
said you
I
were
am?
from Little Rock, I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Smooth talk.
Okay.
How's the cocaine in
Can you wash your
Arkansas?
elbows
It's
without
not
a
great,
cry?
but it's
It's
about
not?
it's about as good as you'd expect.
We are not sure.
It's like
There
99%
might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not
You just
ideal.
dip your fingertip in, and that's good for the night. It's just baking soda.
What's the minimum amount of
How long
water
you been driving for
necessary for
Amazon?
mini latte?
Like 3 months.
What were you doing before that?
I
The
was
repeat, or
unemployed,
the 4 ounces?
living off
How old are you?
savings. 23.
Oh, okay.
What are the 4 types of
What do you
green
do
whose
for
flour
fun? Tell
requires
us your
how long?
23-year-old in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh,
I imagine it's a lot of daydreaming in the backyard.
Oh,
Oats,
yeah.
and rye.
It's very ADD, so
What do you do for fun?
When would you not wash for bread?
I practice guitar every now
When
and
the amount
then.
of bread you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your
I
meal.
get drunk a lot. Kind of have a problem.
What does halonzi
and
never cover?
Mostly.
Okay. How long you been playing guitar for?
Grape juice or
Like a year
wine?
and a half. Yeah.
What do you do to try to get girls?
Yeah. Hopefully.
If there are choices for which bread to
It's
make
not working out
halonzi
so
on,
far.
which should you pick?
How many
It's,
The
how many
highest
hand jobs
quality
did you
bread.
do this week?
When you hold bread in your
Dry
hand,
ratio.
how many fingers should you have on it?
What's your love life like?
I have a girlfriend. I do have a girlfriend.
How long you been with her?
10. Because 10 mitzvahs were involved in making the bread.
Damn, she stuck by you through a long time of unemployment. She
Yeah,
To
yeah.
stuck
ship
with you
to
and you became an
baby
Amazon
protein.
delivery driver.
Oh, yeah.
It's all pretty cool.
Tosfot,
What does she
abstain
do?
from making and Chandra
She
Arab.
is a
Two
dance
people of
teacher.
German Jewish
and
background
she's a
should call their
stripper.
cooking and not wash baby protein. If you didn't have bread, can you
You
help
could get her an audition at the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. I'm positive of it.
Most agree if you ate
Official
lasagna, you can join,
sponsors.
but there is another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
Loyal sponsors.
If you know you will
I
be
love
leaving
that
the meal
sweatshirt. I
early
haven't
and
seen
won't
anything
want to
like
wait
that in
for
a really
veggie,
long time.
what should you do?
I don't even know how to put it. I mean, that is just straight up like
Have it in mind during washing and
2002.
halonzi that you will be leaving before
That's
mitzvah.
Structure.
Yeah, that's Sears structure.
If you enter, simply put it in and choose
You've
to
had that a
left
while?
to
Is that a hand-me-down from a big brother, perhaps?
I've had it for about a
Cheap
month.
enough.
Had it for a month.
Yeah.
Thrift store purchase?
Now I got it from Target.
When do we say
Wow.
Or
Hell yeah,
SmackDown?
brand new
I thought it
Why?
looked good. I'm special again.
The
But
pacifist classic on up with different variations. Say Mikkel and there is massive.
Are you a hip guy? Oh, shit.
If you forget Yom Tov benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kol Hema, should you repeat benching?
I mean, it's just depressing at this point.
oh, I was going okay. God damn it.
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Hey, are you Ben Bush from Kill Tony, the guy with the fucking
If you forget
cord
Yom
dropped out?
Tov benching on Yom Tov, should you
Ben,
repeat benching?
what's something crazy about your life we should know about? You ever commit a crime
Yes.
or anything fun?
You are obligated to have a meal
I
and
used to
eat bread.
shoplift all the time.
Wow, you shoplift and you leave with shirts like
If
that?
you forgot to say Al-Hasim, should you repeat benching?
Security guys notice. They're like, let him go. Maybe he's gonna
No.
wear it.
Is it a mitzvah day or revenge
Bad
bench after
shoplifter.
eating a
That's a
full meal
funny
with
character.
bread?
What types of things
Do
do
I
you shoplift?
wear?
I stole the entire series
Rita,
of the Song
put child
of
to the
Ice and
Shabbat.
Fire. It's the book series that a Game of Thrones.
If you forget to beach,
Wow.
what should you
I
do?
stole all of the books.
What a
Ideally, return to the place you ate and bench.
that's
If
incredible.
not
All the
feasible,
things to
bench in
steal.
a place you remember.
I did drugs while I was reading them. I mean, it's kind of cool.
How long do you have to bench after
Do
finishing
drugs
eating?
a lot, but I don't know. I don't really get that vibe. How often do you
The
do
generous
drugs?
says
I
until
mean,
the food is
I don't know,
digested.
like,
You seem
Enjoy
like
the
you
taste
three
of
months
this
of someone
72-minute eating.
I'm calling the police right
no,
now.
no. You got
What
you're
is the
talking
order
like
of safe
no-dos.
break
Like,
on?
what kind of drugs are you doing?
Well, Red and I did such
Approximately
much
2.
sister.
Resulting 3.
Hey, I did Molly on New Year's.
Wow. 5 and 6.
What'd you do? You did Molly on New Year's, and then what? You, the girl, did it too? Yeah.
If you have 2 different teas
Then what you guys
which one should you make a branch on and eat first?
We had sex on Molly in the missionary position.
If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, less
And
than
then
1
did 2
first.
seconds of doggy style. Well, 2 seconds, and then you.
What branch do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and
All right, man. Well,
cantaloupes?
congratulations. You're 23 years old. You're out here fucking doing it. Taking trips to the big city. Have a
What
joke
branch
book.
do you make on
There you go, spin
mushrooms?
push, everybody.
Why?
One more time for Ben.
Shackle.
Boring ass young
They
white
receive
man.
nutrients from the
But
air.
he's got jokes. That's all that matters, I guess. He's got jokes.
What branch do you make
Let's see
on
what
these
happens
nuts?
now. Your next comedian goes by the name of Frank Owasika.
They grow on
Frank
trees.
Owasika. Frank
What branch do you
Owasika.
make on peanuts?
Here he comes. Come on, make some noise for Frank, everybody.
They grow in the ground. What branch do you make on their substances? If it's smooth, make shackle.
I'm not actually.
If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make hot or heaps.
Pull my dick out sometimes.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot or heaps, what do you say?
That's how I market. That's how I do marketing for my OnlyFans.
What? All ultimately come from the ground.
Yeah, now when I was younger, I used to eat Oreos to keep my
Do you say a branch if you need to eat something non-kosher?
So I'm saying you are what you eat. That's why white people love mayonnaise.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what branch do you say?
I used to think that saying was a bunch of bullshit.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
Calling me an asshole, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what branch do you make?
Damn, this minute is longer than I thought it'd be.
What branch do you usually make on shrimp?
Frank Owasika. Am I saying that right? Owasika?
It's only due to the potatoes.
Owasika.
When do we say Alicia?
Frank Owasika. Hell yeah.
After
Much
you
better
eat
style than the last
it.
comedian. Just coming up fresh from the gym.
When do we say Biryani Prashad?
I love it. What's the deal? How long have you been on stand-up?
After you eat it,
What's
say
going on?
Lights,
What is this?
Panama, or Shackle.
I've been doing it for a little bit. I mean, I haven't done it like.
Should one say Alicia sitting or standing?
What made you want to start
Biryani
doing it?
Prashad? Must you say them where you ate?
Oh, okay. All right. I
Sitting,
couldn't really tell from your set,
You
but
told
okay.
me to say
I
it where
get
you
it.
ate.
No, I'm kidding. You did good, Frank. It's good. I didn't
How
think
long do
Tyler
you
would
have
be
after
looking at you
eating to say
loaded
Frenchie
soon, Just kidding,
72
Frank. It's all
minutes.
jokes. I can tell you're getting a little bit pissed off at me right now. Your
What
body
branch
language.
do you make on
What do you do for work, Frank?
Zoeker heeft Peter and
Making a
Rita.
lot of assumptions here.
What branch do you make on
It's true.
Tinder?
You clocked out before 60 seconds. I should have known
Sculpture
that
Gephardt.
you're not employed.
What branch do you make on
And,
LinkedIn?
work Amazon. Yeah, no.
Those amazing berry
Are you
sheep.
one of those Amazon
You can
drivers
also
in
make
Little
this
Rock,
branch
Arkansas?
on the
They had
beautiful
me
natural
like a
phenomenon.
slave in the warehouse. Yeah.
All we
What
heard
do you
was
say
slave.
to me like that?
I'm sure.
I love it.
When you are
Alright,
traveling
what's the
for
last time
at
you
least
had a
till the
job?
4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the road.
Oh, you really did work at Amazon. Holy shit, that's
If you have a
absolutely
stopover,
hilarious.
do you say flight
I
out
love
of
it.
the
What do you
again?
do for fun? You live here in Austin?
No,
Okay.
both flights are part of
Alright,
one
you
journey.
need to drive down here specifically to do this tonight?
Yeah,
What are the 4 instances when you're binge going on?
I didn't even know about it, and I just saw last week's show.
1.
And then, like, we were
In
talking.
prison 2.
That's just not so.
Traveling in C3.
It was me. You want me to stop talking to the host of the show?
Traveling in
You guys should
dessert.
stop talking. Just let fucking anything happen up there. Just let anyone
What are
talk
the
about
requirements of
anything.
Stöckchen
No, I
Podcast?
just turned it off, and I hope you stop talking about something like that.
Read the marriage twice.
Okay,
Learn
that
off
is
the
how
last
you.
ones.
That is how you get internet shows to stop talking. You turn it off. Yes, indeed.
When should you finish
Really
Stöckchen
can't change
Podcast?
what happened during the taping, but I love it. So
Get a
San
shot
Marcos,
that
what do you
day.
do for fun, Frank?
The basketball, work out,
When you cannot light candles for Shabbos, what should you do?
Alright.
Turn on the light and have in mind it will benefit you over
What
Shabbos.
do you do when you go out?
Go out where?
Yeah, sure,
When
that's
do you
what I'm
light
asking you.
candles before
Go out, where
Shabbat?
specifically do you go out?
Between
Like,
minutes before sunset,
Club?
40 minutes
Still
before
basketball.
Jerusalem.
Alright, we're still just playing basketball.
What is the earliest time you can bring in
I mean,
Shabbos?
compared to the last guy, you're not that boring.
Black Amincha.
That's what she said.
Alright.
How do you make an early Shabbos?
Keeping an eye on exactly
David
who laughed
minute
at that.
before
That's what
Black
she said.
Amincha shut
You know,
/ after.
I love it. Frank, tell us something interesting about you. You're a guest
Why
on
do
a
we turn
podcast
during
right
each
now.
day?
Yeah, your whole life has been behind you. Say something other than basketball.
We face west, the direction of the Shina, to greet Shabbos B. We face the door to welcome the Shabbos sleep.
Do you have brain damage?
What is the cause on name for the lunch
Do you like
from where the
play a lot
Torah
of
is read?
sports where you like take some hits on the football
To
field when you
highlight
were
the
younger?
Uncle Shabbos is not a part
I
of
give a
Rabbi.
real Antonio
A
Brown
later
vibes
addition
up
to
there
Om
right now.
Shabbat.
I feel like at any moment he could
What
just
does
take
each
his shirt
Shliach
off
read
and
on
walk right
Shabbos
off the
signify?
stage. We'd be like, I think that was him.
Friday night, creation chakras, giving
You
it
have
the
done
Torah
that?
Musaf, Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Ninja, oneness of Hashem.
Oh, you've gotten that insult. Wow, okay. That's pretty interesting. It's been 4 days
Which
since that
Rashi
happened,
and
but
Shimoni is
it's
ravens
pretty cool.
over
He
the
must
course
be
of
hanging out with
Shabbos?
these brilliant senses. I mean,
Big thing.
professional runners. So that's incredible, Frank. Get out in San
Why
Marcos.
must
People are
fetching be
making fun of
recited
you.
by more
Perfect
than one
word.
person?
What? Benji, what do you think about
Fetching
Frank?
is
Anything on
affirmation that
Frank
Hashem
here?
created the world,
Benji's
and
from a
testimony
beautiful city called
requires two
Los
people.
Angeles. So,
Why'd you quit your Amazon job?
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand
Like what?
for
Like
Kiddush?
long hours?
Stand, allegedly, is testimony, which requires one to stand. Sit, most people do sitting down. And secondly, people are more kova together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for fetching and sit
What
for
would
the
it
rest
take,
of
like
Kiddush.
a month, monetary wise, to get you to go on only?
How big must the Kiddush cost be?
$2,000 a month? Yeah, what would you need a month?
Slightly more than half a plastic
oh
cup.
shit.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
Shooting free throws on Old Main fans.
Stronger
Literally,
hand.
camera like, hey, hope you like basketball.
Why do we cover the
Frank,
collar on
I love
Friday
it.
night?
You've done it 10 times. There's something making you want to do
Usually the
this.
branch
There's
on
like,
wide
see a
perceived
fucking
thread.
star under
So
there
we cover
somewhere.
the
How old
collar
are you?
is not to shame it.
24 years old. But yeah, you just have to
Like
keep
men,
doing
which
it.
was
You have to
covered
do it more
by
than
layer
10
two,
times. Just
should be
try it
covered.
again and again and again. There you go. Frank, a wash.
If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do?
Where do we go? Small one?
Make Kiddush over the
Frank.
bread.
Frank, you want a jug book? Here, catch.
What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah?
I love everybody cheers for the catches
Bread is
here on
whole too.
Deltoni.
Two of them.
Competitive spirit out there. Whoa, look at this Shane Gillis lookalike
Is
in
it
the
a
Nike
mitzvah to
hoodie
eat
right
meat or
there. Look
chicken
at that
on
fucking,
Shabbos?
look at that fat Irish head.
No.
It's a red
You should
fucking
only
tinge
eat
of
what
a
you
long
like.
weekend of drinking. It's the only
How
way
do
you
you
see
avoid the
someone
prohibition of
sunburned like
pork?
that. True Blues.
1.
True Blues.
Use the food
is
immediately
next.
too.
That's a new name.
Select my hand or use an extension of
Oh,
your
wow.
hand 3.
Man, what is
You
the
only take the good from the bad.
How you doing, ladies
What
and
is the
gentlemen?
temperature
My name
at
is
which
Drew
food
Blues.
starts
Now, you
cooking?
come from San Antonio, Texas.
105 degrees.
Where they
Flex should be less than this.
Drew Blues is not a
Are you
character.
allowed to say Hashem's
When
name?
I was about 5 years old,
What is
I
the
came from the
proof?
great city of Chicago. Round of applause. Chicago,
Yes.
yeah.
Lechadori.
I grew up with B.B. King and the B.B. King fans in the building. Yeah.
Why are we prohibited
Ray
from turning hot
Charles,
water
Elvis
on
Presley, Robert
Shabbos?
Johnson, man. That's good, man. Because my grandpa taught me two
When hot
things.
water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
And the second blues, unfortunately, comes from being
What
lonely
do you
during the
say for
pandemic.
Kate Hakadosh?
Have you ever heard of Blues Bones?
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
That's how single I was so blue, my balls learned harmonica. I
What
was
is
like,
the
what the
earliest you
hell?
can eat on Shabbos
Literally
day?
chilling on my couch, and all you heard was,
After hearing Kiddush.
hey, bro, you're single.
Do you need to eat bread at
We
the
need
Kiddush
a
Lechad?
date.
Try to
Yes,
open
sir.
it in a
Fuck
way
yeah.
in which you can reuse it.
Holy shit, you suck.
What is the prohibition of culture on shovels?
Hell yeah.
You
God
cannot
damn
bite
it.
your nails, pull out hair,
You
or
make
pull
the
off
brain
loose
damaged
skin.
basketball player look like Kevin Hart. It's incredible.
Why can you not use a bar of soap on
Holy
shovels?
fucking shit. I could not figure out what the I
It
didn't
changes
realize
from
we
soft
had
to
fucking
liquid when
rodeo
used.
clowns signing up for the show.
Why can you not put paper towels or toilet paper on
Look
shovels?
at you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Clowny son of a
Violates
bitch.
the
Where are
prohibition of
you?
making
Where
something
are
fit
you
for
from?
proper
Where'd you
use.
drive from?
I'm from San Antonio, Texas, sir.
San Antonio.
Yes,
Hell
sir.
Why
yeah.
can you
Yes,
not
sir.
use an umbrella on shovels?
Actually opened up for you, man, San Antonio.
You opened up for me
Similar
in
to
San
constructing a
Antonio?
tent,
Is this
which
true?
is prohibited under
This
the
happened
way.
in the past?
Well, I was the door guy. I kind of held up the door open for you as I
What
walked
is
in,
the
sir.
idea?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say.
You cannot move something that has no
I was
purpose
gonna say,
on
I think I'd
shovels.
remember if I had
You can
the
still
worst
touch it.
opener I've had in my life ever on a show. I think I'd be
Why
like,
can you
oh, I
not
fucking
use a
know this
passport
guy.
on shovels?
I can't imagine how
Why
many
see
people would have to
everyone
get
money?
sick for you to be
What
the
is the
opener. I
difference
mean,
between these two categories?
all my friends are dead. We would take.
A. Passport is a
Shit,
valuable
so you really are
object
your
such
door
that
guy,
the
what,
owner only
LOL?
lets it be used for its intended purpose.
What do you
You
do?
can't move it.
Now I'm a security guard.
B.
Okay.
Money has no use on
We
shovels.
needed to be a
You can
security
dump
guard.
it out.
That's nice.
These are two different categories.
I was like, yeah, the interview process is going to be fucking horrendous. I thought I was going to have to do
What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on shovels?
It's amazing. I was like, all right. I can relax.
A.
Wow.
You
One
look like
may not carry
Jewish
something
traveler
from Russia
traveled
abroad
across
into
the
Russia
Mexican
via
border.
it, or reverse. B. One
looks
may
like
not
he's
carry
dressed
an
up with a
item for
fake
foreign
ID to
not
buy
in
alcohol,
Russia
doesn't he?
abroad.
Like when there's like two
Yeah,
kids,
there's
like
two people on each
What is the
other's
technical
shoulders.
Shabbat?
This is actually just two 8-year-olds
You are
performing
not
right
allowed to
now.
walk outside the
Really
Technical
putting it all
Shabbat,
together.
which is about a kilometer away from an
It's like if you
inhabited
pull
area.
on your tie, like water shoots out of your hat or something like that.
Why do we not eat
I love it.
kiwiot on
What do you look
beach?
like underneath those sunglasses? What's going on?
Because
shit,
kiwiot
okay.
can
Hell
commonly
yeah.
be mistaken for one of the
Absolutely. A
5
little bit
grains.
downsy. All right. Very cool. It's good. Be
sir, I'm high. That's what it
What
was.
is keros?
You're good. What ethnicity are you?
Outside of
Jewish,
comes
am I
into
right?
contact with liquid.
Yes, sir. Grandpa came from Chicago. My grandpa.
How do you kosher utensils?
Okay.
Pots.
Okay.
It's
That's
better
like
on
all
the
the
feedback.
sirs you keep on saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Good. He has fucking
Generally, you
respect.
must dip in
Jesus.
boiling water.
Unlike these other punks up here.
How do you kosher a microwave?
That is true. I mean,
Clean
what
it
a mess.
out
Where do you
thoroughly,
get a
then
jacket
put a
from
cup
that?
of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
We're not surprised. I love it. True.
How do you
What do
clean
you
a
do
fridge
for
for
work?
pizza?
Security guard, sir.
But that's right. Where at?
No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore
What do you do
doesn't
for fun?
absorb
Oh,
anything.
wacky guy.
Just
I
clean
do
thoroughly.
lives, I do comedy and try to get as much shows as I can possible. I'm
What
still
is
learning stand-up, man. I'm
Shmira
still on the climb. Yeah, man.
Matzah,
Also,
where
I
the
go
wheat
to
is
a bar
watched
called
from the time of
Bar
harvest.
What do you do at that bar?
Just hang out, man. I want to try to.
What the firstborns
I wanna
passed
try to
on
live
Erev
it.
Pesach.
You want to do comedy there?
Yes, sir.
But, like, what do you do?
To
You sit there
commemorate
and you
the
have
miracle
beers?
that firstborns wears their
whiskey, hang out.
fermented pecorins.
I like it because my grandpa said back in the day that Gunther Hotel, where Bar
Why do
414
men wear
is,
kibbles?
where Robert Johnson used to write some of his songs.
To
on.
rouse the curiosity of
Robert
children.
Yes, sir.
It's one of my favorite hotels.
That's
What
awesome.
does Charozit commemorate?
We wrote some songs in San Antonio. The guy's a legend.
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave
He's my
birth.
chief music correspondent. If D Madness doesn't know the person.
Hey, man, I'm
The
a big
night that
fan of
prohibited on
Shabbos
Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except
Okay, there you go. Robert Johnson, he qualifies.
food preparation, transferring a
That's
fire,
not like
and
real
carrying.
ambition. You can't just get drunk somewhere at Genius did and you're like, I'm
Why
on
are
my
you allowed
way.
to cook flashback on Yom Tov?
We're something to do on the Riverwalk too. Like I hang out. Like my girlfriend's
So do
actually
you
a
eat
ghost
that
tour
day?
guide. So
What kind of tour guide?
she's a ghost tour guide.
It's second
Oh,
day Yom
wow.
Tov
Yeah,
on
okay.
Shabbos.
I
When
love
do
it.
you
You guys
prepare
are
for
perfect
Shabbos?
because you look haunted.
How?
That's incredible.
You
What
must
a
make
match
an
made in the
Erev
back of
Shalom
a
before
fucking
Yom
hearse.
Tov.
I love it.
Take 2 foods, one baked and one
You're
cooked.
pretty,
Bring
yeah.
them together
So
and make
she
a
goes to
matcha.
stores. How long have you two been together?
Actually, since October, my birthday.
What must
Wow,
you eat
where'd
on
you meet
Yom
her
Tov?
I actually met her downtown while I was doing the ghost tour guide stuff.
You were
You
doing
are
those
obligated
stores.
to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos,
She comes to
which is just a
open mics
custom.
regularly with me. She's cool. She's trying to dabble into comedy. It's pretty dope.
Right.
Should your cloth be nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
Okay, how's that going?
It's really, really good.
Yom Tov clothes should be
If
much
you're
nicer
dumb
than
enough to believe
Shabbos
this,
clothes.
you're dumb enough to date this guy.
What is the only chick that has a second date and a Red Sea
Well, no,
roll?
when I started dating her, I really didn't know how interesting San Antonio was until she started telling me. Apparently, it was like the Wild West back in the day.
How do you make that dollar after Yom
There
Tov?
was brothels all over. It was nuts.
Only
We
see
were at the
Haggard
Nerve
and
Center
Howard
in San
Down.
Antonio, like,
Do you know that
There
all
is
of
no
Texas
one
was like that back in the day? Did you skip all
What can you
history
not do on
classes?
show Hammer?
Hey, apparently there's some
Shit,
shit there went down, man. Something.
I mean, yo, man,
I don't know. I don't really
When
remember.
does my road home begin?
San Antonio,
When do we
something happened.
count?
Yes, sir.
I forgot.
They would have taught me some of the stuff that she taught me. I was like, all right,
Every
cool,
night
okay,
after
take
married for
Did you ever
7
put your
weeks.
harmonica in your girlfriend's pussy?
Oh.
Why do we
This is
count
weird,
my road
no?
home? I recommend us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest
Really? You make her wear
flowers
the hat?
offered at the PM.
Wow, you're gay.
These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
Hey, babe, put on this hat. Put your hair up. Put it
Why
up.
can you not say a brachi if you miss a day of
Hell
Sarana?
yeah. You just hit it from behind, pretend like you're
We
fucking
are not sure whether the mitzvah
giant
is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Sarana. To ensure the
Yes,
brachi is
giant
not
turkey.
limitana, we refrain from saying anything.
It's just as stupid.
What are the 2 things that are prohibited during the Omer?
I love it, man. I love doing comedy. I'm so glad.
Weddings and haircuts.
Yeah.
Did you also fail at the blues and then you decided?
What Megillah do we read on
Or did you
Shabbos?
try to do music?
Parsha?
I'm trying to dabble a little bit too. My grandpa was a blues player in Chicago, and I'm trying to learn
Azareth had brought up the
Passed
Shabbat.
away before he could teach me a lot.
We get it. You love blues. You need to eat your
What
greens.
fast does
That's
the
what
3
you need to
weeks
do.
start with?
Blues.
And with
Yes, sir.
You seem like a genuinely
Shiva
unhealthy
Septimus.
guy.
Tisha B'Av.
You are what I would describe as a San Antonio meatball.
What does Shiva Septimus commemorate?
What does the guy like you eat? What's like a daily meal for you? What do you
Crochet
like?
breaking the wicked bee.
So I work overnight.
Romans breaking around Jerusalem to destroy the second
Wow,
being.
I still eat Hot Pockets.
But I mean, it kind of works out because
When does
I
Shiva
travel up like 8
Septimus
flights of
begin?
stairs, so I'm still losing weight. You know, it's taking me a little
Dawn.
bit.
Yeah, it's like a commercial for Hot Pockets right there.
What can you not do
Hot
during the 3
Pockets. Just
weeks?
go up 8 flights of stairs for the rest of your life. You'll be just
Get
fine.
married, get a haircut,
Wow.
shave,
So you put the
or
little
listen to
sleeve on the
music.
thing, and you put it in the microwave. What's your favorite kind
What
of Hot
can you not
Pocket?
do during the 9 days?
Just standard.
Wow.
Eat
Wow,
meat,
you are
drink
human
wine, wear
garbage.
freshly laundered clothes, or vape.
It is an insult to both pizza and Hot Pockets.
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
We all know pizza, Hot Pockets are good.
A.
I like it too.
Jews
I like
cry
your
on return of
style, even
spicy.
though you're really,
First being
truly
destroyed by
horrible.
Babylonians at sea.
But your energy, you have so much fun, you roll with everything. I get it, you seem comfortable up here. I don't know
What
where
fun
it comes
activities are
from.
prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur?
Intoxicated. Are you? Are you a little bit tipsy?
When eating or drinking tea, washing tree, anointing oneself while wearing shoes
Yeah,
with leather
well, you
in
did
them,
it. There you go.
and engaging in
Everybody.
recreations.
Sure, take one of those. That's a Kill Tony joke book
Can you
made
wear
by the great
leather belts on
Bone
Tisha
Side.
B'Av?
Bonezeye,
Yes.
the great Adrian
Only
Cavazos.
leather footwear is
Should we get
prohibited.
another regular up here, huh?
When do we read Isha?
Your next comedian,
What do we
another
say after
regular
Isha?
on the show. This guy is a monster from Los Angeles, California. Comes here, visits a few weeks out of every
When do
month.
the prohibitions of the 9
Traveling
days
all around
last
the
until?
world with me and Rogan and Schultz and
Check
Shaw,
some
ladies and
technical,
gentlemen.
because the
Great
PM mostly
David
burned on the
Lucas,
10th
everybody.
after being set on fire on the 9th.
Writer, roaster, comedian,
When is the shofar sounded?
and
Why?
this all around cool guy. How about one more time for my friend
Rosh
David
Kodesh
Lucas,
Elul
huh?
to Rosh Hashanah, to inspire people to do teshuvah.
Yeah.
When do Slurkon begin for
Black single
Ashkenazim?
women are solely responsible for
Motzei Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah.
But we can't be mad at
When should Slurkon ideally be
pick the
recited?
right president because they couldn't even pick the right baby daddy.
Early hours of the morning. What is the most important section of Slurkon? 13 Midot Shel Rakalayim.
The lady I fuck with is 20 years older than me.
Why do we eat Simanim on Rosh
And,
Hashanah?
I made a mistake
Why?
and gave her COVID. And Her
We look at
family's trying to sue
positive
me
signs
for
for the new
elderly
year.
abuse.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership.
I think in the next 20 years,
Why do we eat a new food on the
that
second night of
NFL,
Rosh Hashanah?
UFC will be done. Because
We
do
say
you
Shachananu
think that
on both
these
nights,
did
and
you
there is
assume
some
my
concern
ginger
it
ass
may be
kids want to take
unnecessary
a
on
hit or
the
a punch to
second
the
night.
face?
Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to
It's like they
placate
will
the
change
issue.
genders on the field once they take a real hit. Like, I identify as a woman
What do we
now.
learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Alright, that's it.
Yeah,
Parsha
David
Yitro.
Lucas. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Back in town.
yeah.
What is the primary
Welcome,
sound
sir.
of the show
Yeah.
on Rosh
How are you?
Hashanah?
Everything good?
Where is
Chilling,
it derived
Love
from?
it. What are you laughing at?
The Torah
This
says
stupid
a
ass
day
shirt.
to wash up
Oh,
for
you
you.
son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
At least I can fit into my stupid ass shirt.
The
I don't know
Torah
if you
only
see what's
says
going
one
on
must
there,
hear
but that's a
Teruah
fucking tight
preceded and
squeeze.
followed by Tikkunah.
There's no way you can
However,
close the
the
buttons on that
precise sound of
fucking thing.
Teruah
Your
is
t-shirt's
unclear,
trying to
so we
escape
hear
the
each sound
tragedy that
accompanied
is
by
your outfit
Tikkunah.
right now. It's trying to kill itself. It's hanging itself,
What is a
literally.
very famous
You
part of
look like
Rosh
a
Hashanah
bubblegum
Masif
scented
Tazinin,
butt plug.
Yulatani token. It describes the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory. Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom and Purim and Tefillin?
Bubblegum sat on a butt plug? Is that what
It is forbidden to bow on the floor outside of the
I'm
VM.
mishearing?
Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
Alright, well, you look like a fucking butt plug. How about
Why
that?
do we do Tashlik?
You look like
What
a
is the
big,
significance
giant,
at the river?
used butt plug. How about that? No.
We
Those
go to a
shirts are
river
for
to recite
cowboys that ride
Pesukim from
unicorns.
Midrash, which speak of Hashem
you
forgiving
son of a
us and
bitch.
sending out sins into the sea.
You son of a bitch.
What does the
You're like
Mishnah
a
Berurah
cowboy that
suggest
rides
is the most
candy corn.
preferable place for Tashlik?
Stupid.
Why?
God damn it.
Candy corners will come out of
Body
the
of
gay
water and
cowboy
fish.
shoes.
To be fruitful like them. What happened on Psalm Gilad?
Unbelievable. I can't believe I'm
This day
getting
marks
made
the
fun
end
of by
of the
somebody
Jewish
who's the world's
presence in
shortest
Eretz
legs.
Yisrael after the destruction of the
This
first
man
VM.
is all body.
Gilad was a governor
No
installed by
legs,
Nebuchadnezzar
everyone. I mean, it's
to lead the
literally,
remaining
it's like
Jew.
one of those, it's like a
He ended
statue
up being
from
murdered by a
Beetlejuice or
fellow Jew,
something.
and
Like the one that they
Nebuchadnezzar
try to
scattered the
stack
remaining
the
Jews around Israel.
You're the man with the deepest asshole.
Oh,
I heard you
that's,
can hide
that's true. You can fit both of your legs in my asshole. I know it for a fact.
I
Dawn.
heard you can hide a pool stick.
What?
I heard you can hide
What
a
do
pool
the
stick.
Ezra in my Tenufa mark?
You can sit on a pool stick
Rosh
with no
Hashanah
problem.
Yom Kippur.
Oh,
What do we see
boy.
on
How do
every
you jack off? Do you sit on the legs of chairs?
weekday shop for Ezra in my Tenufa, except for Mincha
You
Eretz
flip the chair
and
upside
Mincha
down
Eretz
and sit on it.
Shabbos.
Okay. David,
What is Shabbos Shiva?
how dare you, David?
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and
Love it.
Tikkunah.
What's been going on this week? You're back in Austin. What you doing in
What
town?
is the meaning
They
behind
canceled my
Catherine?
shows in Raleigh because of the snowstorm.
Oh,
Rooster will be my replacement.
snowstorm in
In
Raleigh.
time, I will live a
That'll
good
do it.
life of peace.
What else? What have you been doing since you got here?
What are we all
got my
looking to do
antibodies tested. I
Erev
had
Kippur?
Omicron and didn't know it.
Really?
Yeah.
Eat.
Okay.
Some
Oh,
seeds
you already
equivalent
have.
to the mitzvah of the fast
Some
itself.
Hell yeah! When you always breathe that heavy, there's no way of knowing that.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden
Yeah,
on
you're
Yom
sick.
Kippur? Violate prohibition of washing.
I sweat in my sleep all night
How do you
last
do
night.
that? Yagain on
You're
Yom
the only
Kippur
person
if
who has
washing is
Omicron
forbidden.
symptoms of a booty sweat.
Only wash until knuckles.
The way you say duty is just, I don't care what anybody says.
What is
Everything's
lining for
over.
Yom Kippur?
Everything ends with me
How
having
many living?
fucking shit on my butt.
Lining is from Parshat
Well, so you
Eitzur
have the
God, and there
Omicron,
are
you got
always
the
6
antibodies,
always.
you also have an uncle body.
That was mentioned at
I've
Yom
done that
Kippur
before, but
Yom.
it's worth doing
And
it.
you got a girly body.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't
Tony
begin
got on
with
a
a
training
tray,
bra right now.
rather directly with money.
Oh, what?
Training bra.
Training bra.
What
Yes,
is the
for my,
ultimate
yes, for my
tefillah of
massive
Yom Kippur?
tits. You're right. You really got me there, David.
Nila.
You fucking fat boy.
What is a galaxy card made
You got
out
the
of?
body of an albino spider monkey.
Okay.
Material
Well,
that grew
I
from the
actually,
ground
I did a
and
23andMe
received
the other
interior.
day, and I actually am part albino spider monkey. So.
How many walls must a sukkah have?
So what else?
What can
What else
these
you do?
balls
How long
be
are you in
made out
town
of?
for?
Should I fly out tomorrow?
Fly out tomorrow.
3.
Okay.
Any material.
Yeah, what else? Comedy Store Friday.
What can you
Yeah,
heat up on
Comedy Store
a
Friday.
How's that late right now? Tell us about Los Angeles. We live there.
It's a fucking war zone, bro. Y'all never played Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
If it is raining, do you have to eat in
Yeah,
the
nigga, I think I got 2 Warner Stars in LA right now, bro.
No, except on the first night,
Nah, it's
where
really a
you
free
must
for
say
all right
Kiddush
now,
and
bro.
eat
Like,
at
you
least
better have a
gypsy
gun if
bread.
you walk around LA right now. I live in a good neighborhood. I still be
What is the
snatching shit
minimum
over
size
there.
of a kosher
Right.
etrog?
How about you? You ever steal? You ever just raid a Carl's
Size of a
Jr. or
knife.
something like that?
Nah, I stole a lot of them
Does
baby
an
shotguns
etrog need a button?
because they wanted to take it cash. And I had a
Actually
card,
not.
and I was like, I'm about to steal
That
this
if it
shit.
was thrown with one that broke off, the
So I
etrog is
walked
not
out with it. I was
kosher.
like, it's $20, bitch. You ain't gonna put my face
What
on
is a
the news
goulash
for this.
made out of?
I said,
Dave
I'm
on
trying to pay you,
branches
but
we
I don't have
haven't
no cash.
spotted yet.
That steals
The
me.
top cannot be cut off.
Where
Spiders
did
and
you from
right.
that?
Has no
Standing 6
joints.
foot tall,
And
all
top middle
body.
double loop isn't split equally.
They put a bolo
What
out
is a
and told me,
house?
said, look out for a 14-year-old girl with a mustache.
Middle branch with leaves forming iron groups of 3 on the same level. Habits is usually lighter
God
green than
damn it.
Harappa, and
I think I
obviously
made it
there
too
are
easy for
significantly
you.
more leaves.
Jesus.
Be on the
What
lookout.
is Harappa?
Manly looking teenage chick
Willow branch.
How dare you?
with a lesbian
What are the
haircut.
specifications of the blue
Oh,
slash etrog setup?
Alright. Okay,
One
fucking
etrog,
whoopie
1
fat
lulav,
bird.
3 Hadison, 2 Rabbi lulav, Hadison, and the resin must be connected.
Right.
The binder must be made of the species themselves, so you are not holding a
love
5th species.
So really though, that shirt that you're wearing, can you button it? Like, can you?
What else should you hold the lulav in?
What? How do you
Etrog.
make some noise if you think you can button it?
Right,
Okay.
left.
Try the top button. Let's try the top one.
Where are the Hadison
It's gonna get
placed?
creepy up there. I can feel it.
Right
Holy
lulav.
shit! Look at this. I've never
We
seen.
in there, dog.
I've never seen a
Where
Kleenex
are
box
they around
build itself
placed?
before. This is exciting.
We in there. We got it.
Selected lulav.
Gang, gang.
Wow! Look at that.
How do you hold in the trunk?
Oh,
The part you wait for me to undress.
no, yeah, that's my favorite part. I love it, David. You're a fucking legend.
What is the
You
order of
did
the
it
kinds
again.
of the species?
Comedy Store, everything.
Lulav is
Sam He's
tallest,
doing
followed
everything.
by
One more time for
Hadison,
David
which are
Lucas,
slightly
everybody. There you
shorter,
go.
and the rabbit are
Hell yeah.
shortest.
Fuck yeah. David.
How should you hold the
Back in the
etrog
bucket
until
we go.
after saying the pracha?
Some interesting characters so far tonight. Let's see what happens
Upside
next with
down.
these stylings of John Abraham.
Why do we
big
hold
pop
the
on
etrog
the
down
corner
until
over
after
here.
saying the
Might be from
pracha?
San Antonio.
Simply by holding the
All right,
lulav,
here we go.
etrog,
Make some noise
it's
for
better
John
not to
Abraham,
fulfill the
everybody.
mitzvah, so we must hold the etrog until after saying the pracha when we fulfill the
What's up,
mitzvah.
Vulcan? How's it going? I just got a new dog, guys.
When
Got
is
him at
the
one of those
best time
animal
to
kill
shake
shelter
the
places,
lulav?
you know? They go out and they kidnap a dog and hold it for
Say
ransom.
pracha and immediately jump
Yes,
into
hey, can I
halal.
get a new dog? They're like, sure, for $200, or we'll kill
How
it.
do you shake lulav?
Yeah.
What
So now I'm
movements come
invested, right?
first?
I'm like, all right, then give me the next dog you're gonna kill, okay?
1.
Give me the dog that's
Shake
walking
in
3
front
miles.
2.
That's the dog I want.
Move clockwise around
So
the
they go out
body.
and they
3.
get it.
Shake
They're like,
on
well, tell me
4.
something about this dog.
Shake
Like,
down.
well, this dog is a cop dog. I was like, holy shit, I locked up a cop dog?
When do we say
Like, what the
hasanas?
hell? What did he do? Was it on the take or something? No,
Suckos.
John, it was on the take. But what did he do? Did he bite like a black kid or something?
Where's the leaning on suckos from?
Like, no, we wouldn't lock it up for that. It'd been a white
When do
kid,
we
so we
read
had to lock it up.
palate? Shabbos
This
show
really
hamon
calm to have a
suckos.
cop dog. Like, it's really good at finding my weed.
What does the celebration during show hamon
Like,
suckos
can't ever
celebrate?
smoke around it because you get too paranoid, you know? I'm like, fuck cop dog,
Similar
get a
say
narc
how
on me
should
and
we
shit.
celebrate the intense dancing that
Alright,
took
thank
place in the
All
BMI
right,
suckos?
John Abraham. Hell yeah,
What is
welcome
the final
back.
day of
Put
show
out the
hamon
cowboy
suckos
hat, put your
called?
harmonica away, and here you are.
No
No,
Shega Rabba.
Sneaky little devil.
I think
How
you're
many
just jealous
Aladdin
of
must we
your
write
soldier
on
outfit.
Shega Rabba?
Wait, what? Are you trying to be like David
Shelter
Lucas up here? Your
says
legs
one,
are way too
but
long.
common
Without
practice is
stop.
5.
Stop it. I love you. I like your style. I mean,
Oh,
you
Jewish
look like
Sukkot,
this whole
many
episode just
months already.
smashed together into one human being.
In
The
Israel,
All-Star night.
definitely not. Outside
like
of
the Asian
Israel,
guys,
the
man.
generous says
What?
you should buy more
Asian
food in
guys, man?
Russia.
You
Many have the custom to
what
not
is
eat
this
the
style? What do we call
shmini
this?
mozzarella, but it's
No.
problematic.
Depression?
One day, a little bit of that, a little bit of that.
What is the toy reading on
That is,
shmini
I love the
mozzarella?
American bandana. One of the most Mexican things you
Don't
could
have
do
that
is
shit.
wear a American bandana around your neck. That'll stop the
What do
fucking
we see tefillah hot shit?
border patrol tracks for sure.
I'm actually
Music
from the
on shmini mozzarella.
Teresa Springs. Ever heard about it?
Okay, no.
No, it's a terrible place. Never
What do
go
we
there.
begin
Never go
seeing
there.
the sheep
I love it.
hayach?
As soon as you drive through, it smells like barbecue oil for the
Music
depression.
on shmini
It's awful.
mozzarella.
Sure, okay. What do you do for work?
I sell
What are the
fireworks.
3 toy readings on shmini
Oh,
mozzarella?
okay.
How many toys do we use?
Hell yeah.
1.
Who doesn't love good old fucking Mexican dud
Here
fireworks?
from Marshall Patience.
Nothing
more American than
Each is read from a different
Nothing
second
better than
Torah.
just bad bottle rockets going sideways at your party, right?
What is the basic mitzvah of Chanukah? Each
Can you do
household
an
must
impression
light
of a
one
bad bottle
candle.
rocket? What do you think that sounds like to you? You work in the fireworks.
What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for
Indeed the most
candle lighting?
Mexican bottle rocket I've ever seen. Made to jump over walls or something like that. If you believe.
Produces the cleanest
Your bottle rockets go ay ay ay.
Yeah.
Wow. I love it.
What is
How long
the
have you been
optimal
slinging
time for
fireworks
candle
for?
lighting?
About 20 years.
How long do you
20
have for
years
it
in the
still to be the
fireworks
optimal
industry. I
time
get
for
it.
the
Wow.
mitzvah?
I get it.
Started when I was like 12.
I love it.
Nightfall.
Love it. Does your barber
Optimal
also
time
work in the
continues for
fireworks
30
industry?
minutes.
Does he just take a mortar and put it on your head and light it and
When
just
setting
whatever
up the
happens,
menorah,
happens?
which candle do you put into place first?
My sister did my hair.
Okay, do you still live down by the border?
No,
Then continue moving right to
San
left.
Antonio.
Wow. Alright.
That's what I've been doing. I call me out there for
Which
4.
candle do you light first on Chanukah?
Okay. A lot of people come from
Second.
San Antonio.
Yeah, San Antonio night. San Antonio, what's
The
up?
leftmost.
Yeah,
Then
it's
left,
really
right.
just this table over here, but
Is it all that? Hey, this is my friends.
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
tell us something we'd be surprised to know about you, John Abraham.
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
And fireworks salesman.
Okay. All
If
right.
you realize the Chanukah
You're a
candles you
veteran
are going to be
which
blown out,
branch?
what should you do?
The Army. Okay. Mexican or American?
Extinguish the candles and
What'd
light
you
it
do
in
in
a
the
better
Army?
place.
I was a
Do
medic,
not move
believe it or
them.
not.
Wow. Oh God. Can you imagine? Can you
Do
imagine
you light
the
Chevas or
world
Chanukah
where you
candles
sacrifice
first?
for the country and you fucking step on a fucking
Light
landmine
Chanukah
and this
candles
guy
first,
comes to
then
save you.
Chevas candles at the
So you're
proper
gonna be
time.
okay. Let me tie off your open thigh with this
What do we
American
insert into
bandana.
every shmini is right on Chanukah?
Holy shit, that's wild. You save people's lives or anything like that?
Allies name on the Jahu.
Okay. Well, then you're a hero. That's incredible. You said
What
that you're a
month is
felon?
Easter
What
and
did you
is
do there?
usually in?
Oh, weed.
December.
I got caught with a lot of weed. Bring it from the border.
Wait, what?
When do we read Parshat Zephyr?
Yeah, it's not legal here.
You were bringing weed from
Shabbos
Mexico?
before
Yes.
Wow. How much?
Oh, about 4 pounds.
That is one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zephyr.
Hell yeah.
Both men and women have the Kyle D agreed to hear
Sorry,
Zephyr.
indeed, Mexican
Everyone
fireworks.
also has an obligation to read it,
Incredible. So what
not
did you,
just hear.
how did they punish
We
you
don't
for that?
exactly know about this,
what
but
did they
everyone
tell you?
must have cared about.
Ah,
Did you do that?
wow, you're still on the army doing fucking
What is
special
time
ops
invested?
missions for yourself.
Day before Purim Day.
Even the marijuana is medical.
How many times must you read Megillah
I'm
or
a dead,
Purim
I'm
to
a dead.
fulfill the mitzvah?
Trust me, don't I look pathetic?
Once at night and once during the day.
Okay. So, what did you
What
serve any
agreements do
jail
you
time or
give to
anything?
fulfill the mitzvah of Mishloach Manah?
What was that like?
What
Describe that
agreements
to
do
us.
you
You
give
seemed
it?
like a guy that
It was like being in Iraq.
Too
You
ready
know?
to eat foods.
Long and boring and
Purim
really
Day.
scary, you know?
yeah, no, totally. I've been to Iraq. I know what that's like.
How do
I
you
had Joe
fulfill the
Rogan
mitzvah
fly
of the
his jet
time
there
Levi
just a
on
couple months ago. We just flew over. No big deal. I didn't
Give the
stop.
money to 2 different poor people.
Just
Each with
with
the
an order like
regular
this.
meal.
Are you kidding me? I love it. What else
How
about
do you
jail?
fulfill the
You
mitzvah
don't
of
have to
drinking
worry about
alcohol?
dropping the soap if you don't pick it up.
No, do I look like...
You are
like
only
they-
supposed to
they-
drink during the day.
Right. No. You
Only
seem like
drink
you're
enough
more
to
of a
make you
rapist.
sleepy and stop you from distinguishing between
You ever
heinous
fuck
curse
anybody
and
in jail? I know 2
mordecai
months isn't really the longest sentence. It pretty much makes you totally gay.
Are drunk people
Fuck
allowed to
someone in 2
bench?
months. Like, I can't wait any
David?
longer. You have a
All
month and a
drunk
half
people are
left, John.
obligated to bench. Drunk people should
It was
not date.
nice. It was fun.
And then so after prison, you were like, time to get my life
What is the
together and
date
sell
session
fireworks.
No, I'm selling fireworks the entire.
15th of July.
There's no rules against selling fireworks. They didn't do it. It's fucking amazing. Yeah.
What happens when Purim
You ever make
begins
it
Shalem
feel?
falls on
I
Shabbos?
blew off some fingers, so that's what
Various
somebody did.
obligations
Yeah,
of Purim are spread across
Did they
Friday,
come back and
Shabbos,
were like, hey,
and
No, they bought
Sunday.
more.
wow,
You got any more of these? Yeah.
hell yeah.
What are two fundamental
Should we give them
principles
a
of
discount or
kashrut?
something like that?
No, 5-finger discount.
Hey!
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher beef.
Buy one,
Taste
get
is
5
transferred
free,
to
right?
it.
Yeah, there we go. American fireworks.
Yeah, I
What
love
is called
these. Did it
kosher
still make
meat?
black cats? It's black cats still?
Yeah. Well,
Glad
now I
literally
think
means
it's like
smooth in Yiddish.
colored
How
patches.
can people
Glad
get
it
this,
has
you
no
know?
adhesions and implants. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with
How can people
adhesions,
find your
which is
fireworks?
still
How can
kosher
people buy
but not
fireworks?
ideal.
What do they do? They
The
just go
term
to
is
Mexican
colloquially used to
Beetlejuice.com
describe
and
more stringent kashruts.
Just look for the drunk
What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
American fireworks.
One,
you look like if Ron White fell
Tuma,
asleep in his tanning
non-kosher
bed.
animal of part 2. Nivana, kosher animal not shipped
All
at
right,
3.
John. Well, fun times. Thanks for coming on the
Kosher
show.
animal
Another
shipped at
wild
level
character
defect.
out of this bucket. What do you want?
What is
What do
the
you want?
process of trade
A Jack and Coke
liquor?
for my friend Benji, please, whenever you get a chance. I'm going to hand to the
People
amazing
call
staff here at Vulcan Gas
Removing
Company.
prohibited fat, veins, and arteries.
Out here hustling for everybody, getting Jack and
What
Cokes for
happens to shipped
Benji.
and meat after trade
All right, pull another name out. Here we go. Stephen Hairston.
Meat is soaked in salt to
Stephen
remove blood.
Hairston. A lot of these people
How do we
drove
know
a
which
long
birds
way.
are
Some of
kosher
them
to eat?
flew for the chance to be here tonight.
Torah does not give a list of
One more time
kosher
for
species,
Stephen Hairston,
but does list
everybody.
non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by
Elon.
Masorah.
Yeah, I gotta go. What's up, y'all? So,
Why is caviar not kosher?
if you fly
Derivative of
private
non-kosher animal is not
around the
kosher.
world, you get to know cultures pretty well.
Can you drink
So,
milk from
in
a
the
cow
Middle
that is
East,
trifle?
you can get your hand cut off for stealing something.
No.
Here in the U.S.,
Cow has a
dudes
defect.
get their dicks cut off for
Derivative of
sex.
non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Over in Australia, it's pretty crazy over there.
What is
Now,
cow?
I know
Is
they're
it
upside down, but back to the mom.
milk that is milked under supervision of Jews?
As
The
of
Mishnah
45
says we are
years
only
ago,
allowed to drink
I
milk supervised by Jews.
of
The
Dunkin'
concern
Donuts.
is non-Jews may
And
have
as
mixed
my
in other
first
types of
act,
non-kosher
as
milk.
owner, I'll be renaming donut holes. So
How are
every
the
donut
requirements for cheese
comes
to
with
be
a hole.
kosher more
Okay,
stringent
so
than milk?
a hole is the absence of something.
Ralph
you
Moshe
can't buy a
Feinstein
donut
says,
hole.
in today's day and age where milk is supervised
A
by
hole is what
government,
makes milk.
a non-Jew does not have to supervise the
We'll be
entire
naming
process. With cheese,
Donut holes,
there
and
ever
donut
must be a
centers,
Jew
that's
watching
what they actually
production.
represent. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, Stephen Hairston, absolutely. One of the
What is
best
the way taste
performances
can be
by a
transferred
completely
out of the
mentally
fruit?
retarded person that we've ever seen on the show.
Sharp
Really
substances
incredible
like
that you're able to
cotton
do both, be completely retarded and
What are the
try
two
comedy
reasons
at
why
the
wine
same
has a
time.
special halachic status?
It is pretty wild. Here you go, Benji. Here's a Jack.
You put sentences together like you
Wine
put
is
outfits
used in the
together.
Louisiana drink. Wine is an
It
important
is
social drink.
incredible. You look like every
What is
character in
leadership
Dallas
wine?
Buyers Club smushed together right now.
Wine that is not
Tony,
fried
you look
or
like the
heated to a
villain
boiling
in a
temperature.
lacrosse movie.
Very good. Do you hear what you just did with that joke?
Who can handle
Did you hear that
non-leadership wine?
unbelievable silence?
Only Shivos observant
People,
Jews.
they think it's easy. They see David Lucas up here smashing.
What
They
kind
think
of
they can
wine was
fucking
used
do
in
it.
this region and in the end?
Cowboy Max
Why?
Edwards we have up here.
Non-leadership wine.
Steven, you've been on the show a couple times. You're always fucking crazy and completely unfunny. What's going on? Why do you keep doing this
When
to
must be
yourself?
spectated from
You know,
Do you do it
Israel.
anywhere else? Do you go to other open mics and just fucking
Truma and Moser.
No, not quite. I don't really live in. I live like an hour
What is the
from here,
Torah
so we don't have
prohibition of Kadesh?
Wow.
bikes, but
It's crazy. You live an hour getting here, but
Already
it's
planned it
always
after
a
the
much
second
longer
day of
drive home.
Pesach
I
is
bet.
forbidden until the next
yeah.
Pesach.
After a performance like
Kadesh is
tonight's
not
2
really a
hours on the
problem
way
from
home.
Pesach until
Yeah,
Pesach.
Keep in your thoughts.
It applies in both the
That is
rest of
true.
Israel and Shutzlarens.
That is true.
do it.
That is the one thing that you have is courage. Absolutely.
Big
What is
fat
the
nuts.
difference between
You are. If
Kaddish
this was the
and
Wizard of Oz, we know
Avatar?
what character you
Which
would
is
be.
preferable?
Because
Oh.
I actually be dominant.
Kosher bread baked by
You
a
look
Jew
like a
and
failed
kosher
child,
bread baked
man.
by a non-Jew in a bakery,
Like you
store,
try and then
or
the toddler
factory.
sneaks up to you and you back up.
Patty's roll is ideal.
It really is. It's like fucking.
Can't
I can't
write
figure out
with
what's
dairy
going on. What do you do for work, Steven? What do you do in normal
Yes,
human
but it
life?
must have
I
a
was
clear
working
symbol
for the
baked
great
into it.
HEB.
Packaging might not be
What
enough.
happened?
So they got
What
these
is
mask
visual
mandates
audio?
coming back out, and I said, no, I'm not gonna wear a mask.
Prohibition of non-Jews
That's
using
not-
raw kosher ingredients to
No,
cook food.
Wow, look
Product
at
is
you
not
taking a
kosher
stand against
unless the Jew
masks.
participates
Yeah,
in the
right.
cooking.
For a guy that loves wearing accessories, I'm surprised
What is
that
visual audio not applying?
that you don't want to wear a mask. I love it.
Hey,
But you seem
if the food is often
less
eaten raw
HEB
meat,
and more HIV
if the food
anyway.
isn't important enough to be served at a king's table,
Yeah, well, it's
What do you
everybody else who back groceries.
what are the three
What do
precise
you do for fun,
prohibitions of
Steven?
combining meat and milk?
I like, playing basketball.
Basketball.
Volleyball.
How many of you think we should have him play one-on-one against
Benefiting from
Frank?
milk,
I
you
want.
cook together 3. Meat
Yeah.
and milk, you cook together.
Oh, what I would give to see video of Frank just
Can you benefit from milk and
over
pork
you.
mixed together?
just layups right in your fucking face,
Yes.
just flopping backwards.
Prohibition only applies to
I
meat
can
and milk
picture
of
it.
kosher species.
Yeah, okay. You can?
Yeah.
Really? Can you jump up for us
What
right
is
now?
the
Let's see
stringency
how
of
high you
adding
can
cheese
jump,
and
everybody.
waiting between
Drum
meat
roll,
slash
please.
milk?
Here we go.
You must wait longer,
Okay.
especially if the cheese is aged.
All right. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I haven't
Can you
felt
eat
the
milk or
stage
meat at the
shake
same
like
table
that
with
since
a
David
person eating
Lucas
the
walked up
opposite?
here.
If you don't
Yeah,
know them,
Michelle.
yes.
Not a moment
If
too
you
soon
know
on
them,
the
no.
Gotta give me a little.
Hell yeah.
Why must we cover food in the
Hell
normal
yeah.
way?
Sean's got
Why, when you came out here, you had your little AirPods in, and you were acting like you were talking, like making a phone call. Was that supposed to be a part of the act?
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for
Outside of
food?
Elon Musk, he's a close personal friend of mine. We make investments together.
Microwave is clean up splatter too.
It's
Food is covered
unbelievable.
3.
The whole charactering thing, I always hate that. I like when people are themselves and honest up here.
I'd rather be.
How many of you think this guy
That
should
is
take off
great.
his sunglasses and his hat and expose who he really is? Oh shit. We know this guy. It's Gary Faust,
Is it
everybody.
doesn't tuna or Moser for you? What must you
We've been
do?
having so many Gary Faust references.
Worth it for the joke on this one. People gonna listen to the chaos happening. What's going on over here? What the fuck are you saying, lady? I got Blossom trying to give me jokes over here. What the
Mothers in
fuck
the
are you
Schneider
talking
cycle
about?
must you do Mother
What's
Annie?
going on? What does Walker, Texas Ranger say about this? Why is she pointing at you, sir? Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
Mothers in the Schneider cycle must you do Mother Shitty.
stars over here.
Second,
Yeah, I got haircut yesterday and got me the
transport the
Hitler
sanctity
Youth
of the
look.
monster to a
Oh
home
my god.
and throw it away.
You just bomb regularly. Look at you. I'm gonna have to get that
What is
medic
the
back up here
prohibition?
to really figure this out.
Yeah, whatever.
You look like an olive
Prohibition
oil
of eating
tycoon.
fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
Believe it or not, did you get the next response? That might be the best joke of the episode here
In
tonight. I know it doesn't
something
seem like
doesn't
it, but
apply.
the people on the internet will like that one. All right, Steven,
How do we get
you're
produce during
sort of
Shweta?
fucking completely crazy, but that's what this show's about.
In
Anybody
birth
can
from
sign up,
size
any
milk,
shape or
in
size or
non-Jewish
fucking
land of
weirdness.
Israel,
Have you
or
been
buy
doing
from
it? You've
Israeli
been
land
performing other
temporarily
places.
sold to be skinned.
No, not really. I just got
What
got
is
banned
it?
from TikTok.
How do you
so I
treat
can't-
produce with
So this
kiddush
is your
tree?
outlet? You're like, I'm just gonna drive an hour.
Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel. Give them to
I'm
non-Jews.
just gonna let you go. There goes Stephen Hairston, everybody. There you go, Stephen Hairston.
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a short year? No.
Doesn't get any
produce
worse
must
than
be allowed
that,
to
so
rot on its
this is
own.
gonna be exciting. Cody Green!
What
Cody
materials
Green
required
is
to rot
next on Kill Tony.
1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3.
Alright, here he comes.
Material made by or acquired
One more
from
time here,
non-Jews.
next comedian, Cody Green, everyone.
How do you toggle an item?
Hello, everybody.
Submerging
How we
a
doing?
kidney underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
I've been dating a girl for a while now. The
Why
other
is
day,
it
she
better to
said
use
to
a
me,
razor or sharp
she
blade
was
to
like,
cut
Cody, I
hair?
don't think you're autistic. I think you just need to stop telling one
Or
fact about
prohibits
killer
man to
whales.
rent off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely
Kind of
destroy
annoyed
it.
me because she knows the small organs.
What is hatred? Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not.
There was one
She's
night,
your wife, mother,
right before
sister,
sex, she
grandmother,
put a
or daughter.
starburst in her mouth and she unwrapped it with her tongue. And
Do
she
you
pulled
fulfill
up
the
the
mitzvah
wrapper.
of
She was
stigma giving to non-Jews?
fuck yeah.
Yes.
I love
What are the two highest levels of
trash
stigma according to Rabbi? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to
Wow,
support
there it
himself
is.
too. Donor doesn't
My
know
God, I
receiving
almost
this
forgot
as
what it's
charity.
like when someone out of the bucket comes up here and does fucking comedy.
When does Master typically not
Shocking. Shocking performance. We had punchlines, setups, the whole thing that you would have expected from everybody else all night tonight, but here we are.
Does Master
Really,
apply to
really, really
pre-tax or
incredible. You
post-tax
wore your
income?
best bus driver pants to be here tonight.
Post.
The fuck are those, dude? What's going on over there?
God, they're,
The formulated waste of
What do you
collection.
do for work?
say.
Are you a
That's
grocer?
what hired me, I can't say.
You're a postman, right?
What is the first thing you must
He
do in
said
the
no,
morning?
he's totally not a postman, everybody.
Say.
That makes sense. You had great delivery here today. Very crisp and
What are the 4 reasons for in the morning?
stupid. I love it. All right, you're a young
Sleeping
postman,
hands may
not for
touch
the
private
U.S.
cards,
Postal
too.
Service, but obviously
Waking
for
up
another
is like
company
becoming
altogether.
information-free.
Right,
Look
totally.
at the Kohanim
And
serving in
how long you been doing that?
There is one
Like
hands.
about a month. Not, yeah.
In the
Wow,
morning, when
congratulations.
no cup
That's
is
fucking,
available,
that's a pretty
how
cool
should
job,
you
right?
wash?
It is, it's fucking awesome. People
Straight
love
from faucet is sufficient.
God, I can't talk. People love you. Yeah. I'll say that.
People love
are
you.
so nice.
Wash their
You're
hands.
very nice. Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. How about dogs? The
One.
dogs love you too.
After that,
What's the
more
deal
than
with
30
dogs and
minutes, 2.
postmen?
After
I don't know.
touching shoes, 3.
I think it's the
You don't have a
After
fun fact
touching
about that? Like,
covered
why
bodies.
is that? Okay.
It's
After
the sound of the
bathroom,
truck, I
5.
swear to God. They don't
After
like
time
that.
in
Yeah.
cemetery,
Right,
6.
that's weird. Sliding
cutting
door you
nails or
guys
hair.
have is weird. Huh, interesting. Okay. Was that your girlfriend that
What
you said
must
about
one
the
do after
Starburst thing? You
going to
really
the
have a girlfriend?
bathroom?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. How far did you drive to be here tonight?
Say.
I'm originally from Boston.
Boston. Wow, okay. So about 14-hour drive.
You
All
may
right,
not
cool.
even
Where do you live now?
You need to go to the bathroom.
Pflugerville. All right, I love it.
Using
Those
the
of you just
bathroom.
listening to the podcast that don't know, Pflugerville is like
What should
South
one
Park
not bring
was in
into the
Austin.
bathroom?
It's a bunch of people shaped like Red Band and this guy all wearing hats out there. Oh, how are you? Oh, how's it going today? Oh, a little bit of that
What should
ice on
one
the
not
bridge
first while
today.
getting dressed?
It's wild living out here. All the postmans I
The
do,
article
we got a
of
new
clothing
young
that will
white
cover
boy.
you the most.
It's called Germans.
You do role play
Which shoe
stuff
goes
with your
on
girlfriend when
first?
you deliver packages and stuff?
Not yet.
Right.
What'd you ask them?
If he doesn't like post office.
Which shoe
role
is
play.
tied first?
Oh yeah, do you ever do that? Where it's like you got a fucking heavy load coming your way.
Are shorts permitted for deleting?
I'm gonna have to weigh your envelopes.
They're not ideal, but Marshall
Your
was
zip
on the
code's got a lot of
Outbox
crime
only
numbers. I'm
advocates for
autistic. I
pets.
know that stuff.
It requires formal dress.
No.
What time of
You
life
should make it a
requires
prior
physics?
wedding, man. Yeah.
4 corners.
All right. Tell us what you do for fun, Cody. You seem like
In
a
the T-line
sort
scandal
of
on
not that exciting of a guy.
to the bathroom.
I'm a drummer. I've been playing drums for
Only
years.
Really? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
When
Well,
should
I
you
don't know
say
if
the
you know this,
fraction of
Cody, but every
physics?
once in a while we have an extreme challenge on the show where
After
you
you
could
wash your
become a
hands,
permanent
when putting
castmate
them
on the show if you win a drum solo competition.
What must one say before learning to run?
Oh shit! How long you been playing drums for, Cody?
Like, I don't know, like 13
After
years.
saying, how long did you wait before learning? You must learn a piece of Torah immediately.
Well, then I guess we are going to have to do a
What can
Mexican
you not do
drama,
after passing
everybody.
gas?
Here, live, tonight. This is
Learn
one of
what
those
you can tell
moments
it's
where
not
maybe
just a
you
case.
don't know, but if you don't know, you're about to fucking know.
Are
The
you allowed
history
to
of
eat
this
before
show
beginning?
is one filled with rich
For
moments
Canada,
of people trying their hardest to win a drum solo competition against the resident drummer,
Are you allowed to
formerly
greet people
living
before
legend
beginning?
Mexican Joel Jimenez, current reigning defending
Yes, but
champion
don't go out of your way to
Mexican
serve your own meats before serving
Michael
Russians.
Gonzalez. But here he is, getting in position. Cody Green, 13 years of drumming experience. Now let me remind all of you that you get to decide who wins at the end of this. Never before has a visitor won this competition. It's probably 35-0, always in favor of the resident drummer. But if he does win, Cody becomes the new, every week, full-time drummer here on the show.
1, 2, 3,
Which it
4.
seems like a job a young comedian would like.
What do Washington and rabbinets have disagreed on? Who do we follow?
And if Michael Gonzalez loses, he has
They
to become a
disagree about the
postman
order
in
of the
Pflugerville.
last two
So
Parshiota to come in,
they have to
and we
switch
follow Rabbi
positions,
down.
which actually, I think, he sort of looks like you could be a
What are
Pflugerville
the box is
postman.
made out of?
You might be built for this shit. He's been running away from chihuahuas his whole life, this guy, so.
The message
Ladies and gentlemen,
while using
one of the
it.
highlights segments of the history of the show.
Use your
This
sleeve to do
is
so.
a Mexican drum off. This is Cody Green,
Now do
everybody.
Ashford
Here we
is
go.
a rub to fill in. Clockwise. Why do we go the on first? The Torah said before. Where should the other be placed? Nice. Get back to fill it in for a watch.
Wow. Incredible.
According to most
Absolutely
opinions,
incredible.
yes.
Wow.
Where can you place these?
Wow. 13 years of drumming experience,
Between
all
hairline and
flexed
soft
in
spot
one
in the back of
moment.
the head.
That was incredible. That was that Pflugerville water, right?
When MUST
Picked
to
up the
fill in
speed.
the warn
He
during
picked
the
up the
beginning,
speed the whole time. Michael Gonzalez making adjustments.
during
Again, the
G-Man
resident
and
drummer,
shooting is ready.
all time, undefeated on this show, including
Why do we take the
episode
filling off
500.
all of us
Ladies
flash
and
Kodesh?
gentlemen, this is the reigning defending drummer,
Before
Michael
we give Asher
Gonzalez.
Macron, we take off our own. Do we wear to fill it on shoulder? That's low. Mama said it should be. To fill it up, we're allowed into the bathroom if we are. Double cover. If you feel you are going to have gas while wearing to fill it, what should you do? Bring what we need.
Wow. Every once in a while, I love it. It's incredible. The way these guys are able to
Which verse
summon
of
the
Hashri
fucking
requires
Dark
special
Lords of
concentration?
music when their job is on the line. I mean, it is incredible. Alright, stop moving. You're part of history now. How many of you got Cody Green winning that?
2. I do.
How many of you have Michael Gonzalez winning?
If you come to Shula, what should you skip?
Unbelievable.
Skip is a
Unbelievable. It almost seems like no matter what, the president drummer can't lose in this.
What parts of Deleting can you never skip to
No,
David with
it's
the
real rock and roll. Cody, you had a fucking
Anything
great
after
set
Barcode.
tonight. You came up, you brought the crowd to a frenzy, challenging for the
If you
drum off.
come late to
Thank you so much for
and you
signing up.
cannot
Sign up
function
again. Come back
easily
again,
if
will
you
you?
cannot be done in time for
Here, take one of those. Hell yeah. There you go, Cody Green. Fuck yeah, that's fun.
Why do we say should say Kaddish?
Well, you know, we haven't had a female comedian here tonight, have we? Should I hold till we get a girl out of here, huh? Alright, let's see what happens here.
Counterclockwise.
Sorry to Eric, sorry to Will. Okay,
Why do
here's
some
one.
extend the
We know this young lady. She's been on the show a couple times. Very funny. Make some noise for
To
Moby
give Hashem's
Vivens,
control
everyone.
over the 4 directions of the
A
world.
local favorite coming up the ranks.
Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmoni Israel?
Yeah.
Short prayers into long one person Bible.
What the fuck is up, guys?
Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
Hell yeah.
I
Some of you might know I work
But
in
if you are already
pornography.
saying, then no.
I have for years
But
now,
does
right?
pride shame
Whenever
begin?
I think about it for too long, I get a little sad. I get a little disappointed in myself. Mostly because I sucked it for
What
money
does it
and
say now, Black
I pay
before she
taxes on it.
So all the words of
I don't
shame
know, it
add
makes
up
me
to
feel like a
248,
real
the number of lids in the body.
cocksucker.
Others
Yeah,
hold on
that's
I
it.
am welcome even at the end.
Sucks.
Fulfill this.
It sucks.
You do
I
not
think
fulfill the list of
OnlyFans-
pride, shame if you do not
fuck.
have.
Okay.
Take enough
I
for the
used to be a
first
whore for
task.
the love of the game. And now I've just gone corporate. It fucking sucks.
Why should you weekly pause between each word
Decent
you
shit.
have?
I think OnlyFans is
To
the
make
female
sure every
version of
letter is
joining the
pronounced
army.
correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss visits during Shiva?
Because they enlist right out of high school when they have no other
It can be
options.
interpreted as an infraction. Are you allowed to walk
And
around along with
dishonorable
Shiva?
discharge.
Wow.
Ideally never,
Molly
but you
Vine
are
is
required
doing
to
it
stay
again.
still until the
Absolutely killing. It doesn't make sense to me. It's the third time on the show, third time having a great set. Very rare in both the
Cover
porn
your
star
eyes to show
world
you are
and
part
the
of the
female
story.
comedy world to have 3 rock solid sets in a
If you
row.
already debuted and the
None
music war is
none
saying
of the sets that
Shiva,
I'm talking
what
about
should
are
you
your
do?
tits.
Yeah.
Those things are
Repeat it.
look like little Benji heads over there. Look at those things. Look
How
at that
should
Benji.
you
What is
step
that? You
before
over there?
Shiva is Ray?
Not so little Esther's.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to go forwards.
I love it. What's that? What is that jacket? What's that made of?
Then
Is that
bring
David
feet
Lucas
together.
that you're wearing there?
Oh
Why
yeah.
do we stand with our feet together during Shiva is Ray? To act like ankles.
I love it. Molly, what's going on? How do you feel? What's
When
what's
do we
shaking
down
up
during
there?
Shiva is Ray?
Was not expecting this because I just got up. I've gotten a lot of love from the last
Beginning with first
episode.
Grancha 2.
I admitted that I
And the
love
first
disabled
Grancha
guys.
3.
I've had a bunch of my
Beginning of
DMs
Grancha 4.
that are either
End of
disabled
Grancha.
or begging if they should just like break their legs and
Right.
Whenever you
for the
can
chance to fuck me. That's
Shiva
kind
is
of cool.
And what's it like out there, Molly? I don't know if I remember
First
finding
Grancha.
out. Like what do you
What is the
have a
second most
boyfriend?
important
Do you
Grancha
only have sex
Shiva
while
is
working? Like what's your story exactly?
I have a boyfriend, but
Okay.
he lives in New York, so we're open.
Wow. Okay.
Which
All
Grancha
right.
Shiva is
So
Ray
what are we
was
talking
censored
about?
under pressure
What type
from
of
the church?
slutting around are you doing out here?
Level
What's a girl
Shiva.
like you do you?
I've been a good girl recently. I
If you
have
forget
one.
yet,
You've been a
I
good
go
little
on
porn
watch
star
Kodesh.
lately?
Must you repeat Shmini Ezer?
Yeah.
Really minding your P's and
Shaw
Q's.
Chris.
I've gotten
Yes,
really into
Ninja.
scratch offs,
Yes, Marie.
so that has
No.
kind of taken up my time lately.
Scratch off lottery tickets.
Yeah.
Oh
Can you answer
shit!
anything during the
Hell
first
yeah!
Don't
Shmini
pay
Shit.
Ezer?
lottery yet?
Whoa! Holy shit! Look at you.
Should
Blending
your
in
eyes
with
be
the
open or
Mexican
closed
ladies.
during Shmini Ezer?
No, it's like the most Texas scratch off I play. It's
Closed,
really
except to
fun.
look at the
What's so
secret.
fun about it?
It's Texas themed and it's an actual game. You're not
How
just
far
scratching.
away do
It's
you walk in
it's
front
cool.
of or behind
Wow.
someone
You
saying
embrace
Shmini
Texas
Ezer?
culture, so you like it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go play the
For a
Navy.
lot.
What else, Molly? What else? So
during
you
Chester
like
Revolutions?
you have a boyfriend. He's in New York. That's
No.
interesting because you're shaped like a
Some
big apple.
rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss and connect.
Okay. All right.
Is it
Some
necessary
people
to
not
bow
laughing
during
at that. One man
ViralRabbi?
crying in the middle of the room. I love it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That
No.
is respect. Indeed. So,
When do
and
you
how
lick
often are you
yourself on your
filming
toes
scenes?
during
How often do
Kedusha?
you work as a porn
Where
star?
should
How
you
does that
look?
work exactly?
Whenever I want to, because I self-book, I'll just like
Kadosh,
hit up
Kadosh
the
too.
companies and then they're like, okay, we'll fly you out. But I try not to do it too
Be
much.
sure to
It's
look
good for
upwards.
it's good for people to get their eyes on you,
Should
but
you
it
interrupt
doesn't
your
make me any
shooting
money
is
in the
free
long
for
run. It's better
Kedusha?
to make my own content.
Right. Right.
No.
Okay. And so that is on OnlyFans? Is that where you're doing that?
What is
Yeah, I
nothing
do that
doesn't
too.
exist.
Right.
I made decent money. So
What kind of money are
Everyone
you
should
making?
not just
How
watch
much
the
is that?
concert
Okay. Is
and
that weird?
cash in. The Sabor must
I don't want to
participate
say,
too.
but it pays all my bills. Like I focus on
Where should the Kohan's hands be washed?
Hell yeah. Listen to all those whores
until the
wooing at
wrist.
this in the corner of the room.
Anybody who's
Why
looking
is
to fuck a
Urbanco
girl
and
tonight, there's a couple over there
Yiddish?
that are, if you just gave a standing ovation to be
In
able to
Yiddish,
pay your own
Dutchen
bills.
is a platform, and Urbanco is often
This
done
is
from a
incredible.
platform.
Low-level hoes that come to this show. It's
Where was the
shocking.
shana in the big hammock dash?
All right.
Between the
Molly,
Kohan's fingers.
how about, like, when you're working, you sort of have to do,
What is
believe
the
it or not, I
Ignorant
do
Boss
watch porn with women in it.
To say
Everybody.
shana before sunrise, and
I
say
see what
shana
they
is
do,
rain
right?
at
You hang
sunrise.
out for a second, you start blowing him,
What is that
standing,
Korean
and then
shina?
he lays you down, goes down on you, and then shoves it
Three
in, and then
electric
missionary,
hours
and
into
then
the day.
doggy style, and then however the big finish is, and then like Mexican
What
fireworks.
should you do if you're getting to
Are you
midnight
sure
after
you've
it's
watched
San
porn
Korean
before?
shina?
I'm just trying to. I just replaced one of the guys
Say
with a
shima
woman in the
beforehand
story
and
that
date
I'm
the rest
describing.
with
No,
the
I'm kidding. Let me ask you this: is there anything you do in real life
What's
in
the
the bedroom
earliest
that's
time you
different
can
than
say
something
shima?
you would do in a porn scene? Is there something you specialize in,
When you
like
can
perhaps the
recognize someone for a
upside
mile
down
away.
69 or something like that? I don't know. Like a standing 69.
What is a galactic
Where you
hour?
hold the boy up like that, suck his dick.
All the minutes of daylight divided
Upside
by
down,
12.
all the blood rushes to his head. Hans would let you do it to him.
What do you do if you
Hans
miss
would let you do
shot?
it to him.
You
We'll
can
just have
still
to
say
squirt
it
a little bit
until
of
Jack's
lubriderm
out.
in your mouth first.
Otherwise, say
So you
shima
can
is
only
great
come
twice
if
at
there's
ninja.
lubriderm involved now. You do anything weird in the bedroom?
If
Do you
you
have any
skip
special
ninja or lower
finishing
aim,
moves
what
like
do you
your
do?
Stone Cold Stunner or Tombstone Pile Driver?
Say shimmy is great twice at the next tefillah.
I feel like I don't. Everything's more chill in my personal
If you
life
aren't
than
wearing
anywhere.
tefillin,
But
which
I
arm
like
should
hooking up with
everyone
guys
lean
for
on
like
for
the first
tefillah?
time because they've never fucked tits that big.
Right.
So like,
So you always like give them a little bit of the stick
yeah,
between
like
the
right in
boobs.
the
If you can't sit down
Right.
during
You
tefillah,
have to.
do you still
Now,
say
do
it?
most guys survive that? How long do guys last in that situation?
I've
Lean
had
on
bros
something or say it standing up.
Whoa! Hell yeah!
When do we
Those
not say
fucking
tanyan?
nutcrackers up there, dude. You got those
On joyous days
those
and other
fucking
special
Dairy
days.
Queens, those fucking milk bags, those
Which side should
fucking
you carry the Sefer Torah on?
those fucking honeycombs. Jesus, when you bounce them like that,
Right.
it's really amazing. When you do that, it makes my back
What
hurt.
is the only thing you are allowed to learn during learning?
Wow. Oh.
The parsha
Jesus
being read.
Christ. Tis the season is what this lady just put together with
What
her
is
brain
stand
and
for the
words
Greek god
and
of Torah
mouth.
reading?
Tis the season, bitch, to be shaking
Because
your
Alcoa said,
fucking triple Z tits that you have. What is the
how
size
does
of
the
those
Mishnah
now? What do
Torah
they call
explain
that?
the mintage of standing for Torah reading?
Wow, it really is an M. Oh my god.
We are mimicking receiving the
M
Torah.
for fucking.
When someone respectable gets an Elliot, you should
Oh my god.
stand for the duration of it.
Such an interesting person. Benji, have you ever seen
How
the
many
type
look
of,
are there
the
on
type of
Rosh
porn
Kodesh
star
and
like this?
Joe
Benji
Hamel?
lives in the Los Angeles, Beverly Hills area. I don't think he's ever dealt with anyone that plays La Loteria.
How many look are there on your top?
I have a lot of questions.
Go
Fine.
ahead, ask some questions.
Okay, well, the stuff you do on OnlyFans is just
How
you or
many
you
look
recruit
are there
guys
on
who
your
want to
Torah?
be on camera with you.
I can do that, and I have done that, but I usually just, it's so much easier to just rely on myself and the only talent, and I have like a built-in fan base, so no matter what I post unedited or whatever, they just love to buy it. It's really
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys out there that are
If
in
there
the
are no
chips.
leaving
Chicks
present
look
to
great.
receive the
So
second
it's
layer,
perfect.
what do you do?
Lots of food references.
Yeah.
The same Cohen
See,
gets
okay, you
the
really left me hanging on that one. Thanks a lot, folks. It became more insulting when you didn't laugh like we're at a
If there
comedy
is no
show.
Cohen present, who can receive the first
All
layer?
right, all right.
Anyone.
I love that. A lot of people don't
When
know
you are
this, but
called for an Aliyah,
they
you should
found
take the plane route to
all
the
these
Torah.
porn on the iPad of Bob Saget in that hotel room.
Shortest.
That's the type of
Whenever he gets an
see
Aliyah,
tits
he
like
must hold
that.
line candles of the Torah.
You know, Molly, I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday if you can.
Whoa! Wow! Look at that!
The Mishnah
found the
holds
way
you
to
should
get
keep
booked
the
by
Torah
Red
line
Band,
while
everybody.
reciting the Raka for your Aliyah.
M-sized tits.
open.
Hell yeah.
There was a girl last week with size K, and it didn't quite
What
matter.
is the person getting in a lady while the bear Corey is
You ever
lying?
do your scratchers on your OnlyFans and like make $30?
Read along in an
It's a
undertone.
really good idea.
Do you ever do your scratchers on your tits? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the bear Corey corrected
Yeah, you have
for
to like
making a
shake your
mistake?
tits so that you can dangle little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When that mistake changes the
We're gonna
meaning of the
work
word.
on it, all right? That's the
Otherwise,
first draft.
we let it go.
If you won a bunch of money on your OnlyFans, that'd be like
How
pretty
many
exciting.
times should you
But
show
they
during
also might be
alpha?
like, well, fuck, we're not giving her money anymore.
Oh, right.
But I'll just play like the $3 scratch
What do
offs.
some
Wanna
people
plug your
won't see the
OnlyFans?
LOI in a
What
lady?
is it? It seems like people would want to know
It was
instead of
censored like
having
centuries
fucking
ago due
15
to pressure
guys
from the
just like,
church.
oh, I gotta find
You
her.
should say it.
You can just do it.
It's on my link tree on
Should
my
you wash your
Instagram. How
hands
did I get
before
so
men
sexy? But my poor
Do you
name's
need
Millie
a client?
Marks.
Whoa.
You must wash your hands.
Millie.
A fly is ideal, but if not available, water
I
from
thought of a
faucet
good
will
roast for
suffice.
myself today.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know if I should do this. It's gonna be kind
What
of
time
rude
of
to
day
myself.
can you not
Okay.
say?
That
Take a
sounds great.
All right, Molly. I'll do it instead of you. It's not food related, but almost.
What is the earliest time for Mincha?
What is it?
All right.
6
Molly's
and a half
name
object
for
hours
work
into the
is
day.
Millie Marks. It should be more like Million Stretch Marks.
What is the earliest time for pre-at shame at night?
Yeah, that is a good roast joke for you. That is really
Size after
good.
7 dot 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 18
That's
is
good.
13 5 minutes after
That's how I
Shkia.
do it too. I like to think of the best jokes for me first. Like
What's
everything
the
David
latest time you
said,
can
I
even
wrote down in
breathe?
my diary this morning. You know?
Yeah, well, there's
It's
Dawn.
gonna be a
But
long
ideally
day
station
today.
right
As
before
I'm
check
looking like a unicorn gay boy.
Yeah.
How do you say Kiddush Levna?
Good luck to your booty on this day.
Say it standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs.
When you're doing your laundry, like 3 bras in the washer's full, and then you just gotta.
What should you want after saying Shema before bed?
Did you put 2 bras in there?
It's like the sound of a million coins over and over.
How many breakups do we have to say a day? To introduce the
Sounds like a
requirement.
corn song. Yeah.
One of it. Introduced by the beast in of David Hamlack. If you are eating less of
Bras,
a
I
shaded
love
bread,
it. I
should
mean,
you
that is
wash?
just incredible. Not a lot of people know this, but her bras
Yes,
are made
said
out
without
of.
a brown
You know what? I didn't think of anything funny to say about that.
What
Every
will
once
say
in
the
a while, I'll
branch
do
after the action
exercise in my own brain where I'll do the setup and I'll be like, "You'll get it," and then
We don't want to say
every once
branch
in a
with your
while,
pure
Tom Brady
hands.
throws a fucking interception. You know, it's like.
What must decline
Do your
have?
fans ever buy you bras? Like, is that something on fans? Because I know they get you a bra. Does it have to be like a specialty bra place or something?
Can you wash for helmets without a climb?
Like very special.
Only cans.com.
We are not sure.
That's
There
my
might be
link.
some
But
limited
yeah.
emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but that's really not ideal.
Well, someone's in the market.
What
Your
can
cell,
we
your
do
bras,
to
your panties, your farts, your
necessary
pussy
for
juices,
much
your
yet
spit, your saliva, some eaten food.
a repeat?
Anything out of your garbage disposal, perhaps? Some old produce? Any
Backwater?
The
Your
4
back
times
freeze?
the grain use
She
flour requires
ships her bras,
hamartia.
but shipping's like $200.
Wheat, barley,
Yeah, that poor
salt,
post
oats,
boy's
and
fucking
rye.
dragging it on a rope. What the fuck is
When
this
would
shit?
you not wash for bread?
I get paid more if there's
When the
stuff I
amount of
want
bread
to
you're
see,
eating is
so
not
if they
the
want them like
substantial part or
sweaty and
basis of your
oily
meal.
and
Damn, that's hilarious.
But I do get.
What does
I think
hamartia
even
never
weirder than
cover?
that is like the weird requests that I get.
Like what? You get
Grape
weird
juice or wine?
Yeah.
Like what?
Sure. A few times
If
I
there
get
are
the
choices for
will
which
you make me a
regimen
custom
Hamosia
video
on, which should you
just
pick?
saying the N-word, calling them the N-word a lot.
I'm sorry about that. That was me,
The
everybody.
highest quality bread.
I didn't realize she was gonna pretend like it was. Oh, I don't
When
know
you
who
hold
did
ready your hand,
that.
how many fingers should you have on it?
How much extra do you
Why?
charge for that?
Like a setup. I feel like I'm being set up.
How much?
when I know.
Because
No,
10
this is
mitzvahs
great.
were involved
How
in
much?
making the bread.
Brian has a good question. How much did you charge
Who
for
holds
this
you
N-word
should flash
video?
it to make it
That's hilarious. Talk about
Tuscaled,
blackmail.
abstain from Ricky and Chandra Eric. Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their own hygiene and not wash the macaroni?
And every
If
once
you
in a
didn't
while,
have
Tom
bread,
Brady does
can you
that.
have reconsidered?
not Tom Brady. It's so stupid to compare
Most
myself.
agree if you
One
ate
of the
Mazana
best
you
at what
can
he
join,
does.
but there is another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
Anyway, Molly, you are
If you know you'll be leaving the meal
really
early and
something
won't want to
fucking
wait
special.
for Benji,
How
what
incredible
should
you
you do?
are. You're set. You take
Have
your
in mind during
time,
washing
you
and
look
how
at
much
the
you will
audience,
be
you
leaving
spread it
before the
around,
ceremony.
and you answer questions honestly and interestingly.
If you enter
And
the forbidden
I
branch, you
just
still
think
must say,
you're an unstoppable force. Molly Vivant, everybody. Follow her on social media at How Did I Get So Sexy. Keep signing up, Molly. We'll see you Thursday here at the Secret Show.
The classic
A
appears
stand-up
twice
comedy
in
show
total with
featuring a
different
ton of different
variations.
comedians
So
and
big build any day
some
there
new
is nothing.
talent and some veterans working out brand new stuff.
If you forget
Your
following
final
the mention
comedian of
on
the night
Rosh
can
Kodesh or
often, like
Kohen,
myself, be
should
seen
you
on those
repeat
shows
mention?
here on Thursdays. And when he's not doing that, he's
No,
opening for Joe
because you are
Rogan.
not
He's
obligated
opening
to have a
for
meal
me,
and
Tony
eat bread.
Hinchcliffe, on my up-and-coming tour, which starts in a
If you
couple
forget
weeks.
yell over
He
the
is
mention on
a
your
monster,
pod,
the
should you
longest
repeat
standing
mention?
regular in the history of the show. The Big Red Machine,
Yes.
William
You are
Montgomery,
obligated to have a
everybody.
meal and eat bread. If you forgot to say Allah listen, should you repeat mention? No.
Come on, people, make some noise for William.
Is it a mitzvah diarrhea or revenge after eating a full meal with bread? Derived from where?
The first time I heard Molly did porn,
Diarrhea,
I looked
the
her up
child of a Shavana.
Pornhub that evening and can confirm she does the
If you
porn.
forget to beach, what should you do? Ideally,
I
return
wrote
to the
the
place
set
you
for my
ate and binge.
grandfather to record, but
If
he
not
couldn't be here
feasible,
tonight, so
binge
here
in
it
the place
goes.
you remembered.
Back in my day, you had to go to the woods to
How
find a
long do you have
switch.
to bench
Nowadays,
after
all you gotta
finishing
do is
eating?
call Nintendo.
The generous says until the food is digested.
If y'all can
The
laugh really hard
interpretation of
as if my
this is up to
grandfather was
72
making jokes,
minutes
I'd
full
really
when you finished
appreciate it.
eating.
My wife is so hot, Viagra
What
takes
is
me
the order of
instead.
same breakout?
Okay, guys, keep laughing. I need this. Grandpa
Alonzi
needs
2.
this.
Masonic 3. Heflin
Hey
4.
kids, what's scarier
Pete
than a
5.
Japanese guy in a plane?
Audio
A
6.
Japanese pilot with his
Shackle.
eyes open.
If you have two different taste
Whoa,
foods,
Grandpa,
which
no,
one should you
door's
make a
open.
brunch
This
on
is a
and eat
Japanese
first?
company, for God's sake.
The one you
Okay.
enjoy more. If you enjoy them,
Wow.
them is from
That's a
7
new
Steve's
love
list of
delivery man
ones.
right there. Wrote a set for your grandfather.
What brunch
Yeah,
do you
another
make?
chicken.
Watermelon,
Do you even have a
strawberries,
real grandfather?
pineapple, bananas,
Yeah, I have one
and
down in
cantaloupes.
Vicksburg, Mississippi. My dad and uncle have to give him money every month.
Wow. Why is that?
What
Why
brunch
did
do you
you
make
he
on
retired
mushrooms?
without the...
Yeah, I think he
Why?
retired in like his 40s.
Oh, wow.
Shackle.
Yep.
You
And
receive
my
nutrients
parents
from
have to
the
give
air.
him money every month, and it's a constant
What
thing of
brunch do you
contention
make on
in
with
the
nuts?
Montgomery household.
Wow. What did they say? Like, do an impression of your father having
Baker on
to
trees.
realize that he has to give Grandpa Vicksburg some money.
What brunch do you make on
Francis, I am
peanuts?
sick and fucking tired of
Fatima.
giving your fucking
They go in
dad
the ground.
money every month.
Yeah,
What
that's pretty
brunch
good.
do you make on their substances?
That's about what it is every time.
Seems
If
pretty
it's food,
spot on.
make
That's
shackle.
about what it is every
If there are
time.
chunks of fruit or vegetable,
I love it.
make
William,
hot
you look more chiseled. You've been losing weight. You stopped drinking 6 months ago.
If you're not sure whether a
You
food
went
is
home
hot
for the
or
holidays and
what do you
came back
say?
with a well-trimmed beard and haircut. Your parents forced you to do that. Am I correct?
all
Yes,
ultimately
my mom
come
did.
from the ground.
Right. What did she say? She said, William, you have to get it together.
Do you say at
She
brunch
said,
if you need to eat something not
Francis,
kosher?
I am sick. I'm kidding. I was about to say what I had already said. I have been gaming a whole bunch this week.
In
I
a fruit
literally
salad or
can't
soup
stop
with multiple fruits
playing
and or
PlayStation 4.
vegetables.
I beat The
What
Last of
brunch
Us
do you
and
say?
The Last of Us 2, and now I'm on to the Ghost of Tsushima.
Whatever is the main component of the dish,
I can't
according
stop
to you.
fucking playing. I'm gonna leave here and immediately start playing again.
If soup has noodles
And
or
it's
certain
true.
nuts that are
He literally
significant to
does
you,
this all
what
the
brunch
time.
do
He
you
plays
make?
video games now and eats soup and walks around with an unregistered
Masonic.
gun.
I do. I have
What brunch
fucking
do you
next to
usually
it
make
tonight
on
in my
Schumann?
trunk. I have 3 fucking guns in my
Masonic to the
trunk
potatoes.
tonight.
Yeah.
When do we say
I got an
Elohim?
extra one for you, Redman, piece of shit.
After you eat it, say of Masonic.
Also, for the record, good luck starting
What
your
do we
fucking
say for
car
your
tonight,
info shot?
Red Man.
What'd you do to his car?
After
You
you
put a
eat
bomb
it,
in
say
it?
the
Yeah, let's just say don't
or
hear the
chocolate.
Tesla out back when he fucking gets in it. Because there's going to be
Should
some
one say only
fireworks
chefs in or
tonight.
standing?
Oh,
For your info
what? No,
shot?
this rivalry with
Let's
Red
just say
Band,
that
we've
where
seen
you
it
ate.
now for weeks to months. Always a little
Sitting,
energy.
standing.
Last week,
You don't need to
William
say it where you ate.
trying to make amends with Red Band. He said that he wants to bury the
How long
hatchet
do you have
and
after
put
eating
out
to
his
say
hand to shake
hatchet
it.
for
And
now?
William had one of those shocker things in his hand.
72
And
minutes.
Red Band flinched so hard, his hips,
What branch
that
do
he
you make on
literally
the
broke
window?
the iron of the chair that he's sitting on
Zoom
right
for
off his
everything in
hinges.
burrito.
So then he sort of fell. It was all floppy.
You guys know those shockers, right? Like
What
the ones you
branch do you
wind up
make
there, you're
on
like,
Monday?
how is this ever going to work on somebody? It
Stop
fucking
trouble
works.
getting
I was
water.
for like an hour afterwards, I had this like ghost pain or something in
What
my hand. I
branch
was
do
like,
you
what's
make
wrong
on
with my
lightning?
hand?
William, it was one of the most
Of the
well
laser bearer
executed
sheet.
pranks I've seen in
You
my
can
entire
also
life.
make this
It's
branch
surreal.
shot of a
So
beautiful
old
natural
school, nobody
phenomenon.
saw it coming. And you really took the rivalry to a new
say don't be
level.
like
I
Hathaway?
thought that it was going to be the end. I thought you truly wanted to bury the hatchet.
When you are
Instead,
traveling for at least 10 to 4 kilometers,
It's
and there
just
are
the
no
beginning of
houses
the
within
shit.
10
I'm
to
not
4 kilometers of the
fucking-
What
road.
is
It's just the beginning.
before you interrupt, what is it about
If you
Red
have a
Band that
stop
you don't
over,
like? It's so
do you
interesting.
say
He gives you
flat out
opportunities.
again?
He books you on his shows regularly.
2 years
No,
ago,
both
2 years
sides
ago, he
are
made
part
a
of
pass
one
at
journey.
and I haven't fucking forgotten.
What are the 4 instances
What kind
from your bench go now?
What kind of pass did he make you?
I was over in his house,
One.
and I was changing
Prison
clothes
two.
in his closet. He
Traveling
comes
at
in
P3.
there and
Suffering
asks if
from
he can
illness
help me
4.
put my boxers on. And I say,
Traveling in
get out,
desert.
Red Man. He's like, no, come here. And I did. He tried
What
to
are the
kiss me.
requirements of Shaggy
And
Mike?
I didn't try to kiss you.
yeah, you did kiss me.
Yeah, I know.
Read the parish twice.
Wow, I was
Learn all the
embarrassed to
lost ones.
fucking say you actually did it. Yeah, you actually made out with me in the closet.
He
Yeah,
put
When
his
should
tongue in
you
your
finish
mouth?
stretching
yeah, and I
like a
kind of
lie?
reciprocated.
Get a
I
shot
honestly
Shabbat
kind of liked it, and I started texting him a bunch and calling him a bunch, and he
When you
basically
cannot
said,
light
"Put
candles for
contact
shadows,
me
what should you do?
romantically," and that's honestly what hurts, right, man? That's
Turn
where
on
all
a
this
light
fucking
and
storm.
have in mind it will
wanted to be
benefit
your
you
lover.
over shadows.
I got a girlfriend. You got to be cool. You can't just be fucking texting me and
When
calling
do
me
you
all
light
day,
candles
right? You gotta
before
hype
Shabbat?
All right.
Well, now I know, Red Man. Now I
18
fucking
minutes
know.
before
I told
sunset.
you to download
40
Signal,
minutes
man.
before
Well, I didn't
Jerusalem.
fucking
Download Signal. You know I'm not
What
gonna
is the
download
earliest time you
Signal.
can bring in shadows?
William, if you had a chance to make
Like
slow
Hamilton.
love to Red Band, what would be the first thing
How
that
do
you
you
would
make an
do?
early
How would you
shadows?
take him?
I would lay him
David minute before
on his
I can
back on my
caption
bed. I
slash
would
worry
slowly
after.
take his pants off. I would kiss him a little bit.
Why do we
in
turn
his
during
belly
each
button.
story?
You would kiss in his belly button.
Yeah,
Hey.
I kiss him in his belly
We
button a
face
little
west,
bit.
the
I would
direction
go
of the
down to
Shana,
his toes,
degree
kiss his
shadows
toes
be.
a little bit.
We face the
Shit,
north
he
south and
likes
the
that. I
shadows
don't know if
queen.
y'all like that, but he likes toes shit. He's fucking weird as shit.
What is the
He
cause
likes
on
foot
Nick of
stuff. It's
Shabbat from
fucking
where the
weirds
Torah
me
is
out,
read?
but I'd be willing to kiss his toes.
To highlight Kabbalah
Slowly
shadows
do
is
my
not a
hands
part of
up
rabbinic,
underneath his
rather a
armpits,
later
tickle him
addition
a
to
little
on
bit. He's real
Shabbat.
ticklish. Maybe kiss on his
What
nipple
does
a little
each
bit.
Shmini Israel on Shabbos
Say
signify?
his nipple like he only has one.
He only actually does have
Friday
one nipple. I
night,
don't know if
creation
he's
show
on that.
press, giving
It's
of
like
the
a
Torah
Mertz
Musaf,
effect.
Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Mincha,
A lot of
oneness of
foreplay here
passion.
with you and Red
Yeah,
Band.
it's a lot of foreplay. I don't know exactly what
Which
else to
branch
say.
in
I've
Shmini
dug
Israel
myself
has a
through
slight
a
difference
hole.
over the course of Shabbos?
It's just a mistake.
Birthdays.
It's a bad mistake.
I don't think it was.
Should be
I think
recited
it
by
was
more than
Yeah, I
one
was
person.
wondering how far to take that. I was wondering about talking about his
Legend
penis,
is
my
affirmation
penis,
that
and
Hashem
it
created
scared
the
me,
world,
and I
and
thought maybe
testimony
it would be
requires
funny,
two
and yeah,
people.
it's a mistake.
Right.
I never
What
should
are
have
the various
started.
interpretations of
All
why
right,
we should
William,
sit
anything
slash
else
stand
crazy
for
happened this
Kiddush?
week that we should know about?
When it got real cold the other night,
Stand.
I had a
Legend
fern
is
out on the
testimony,
patio,
which requires
and
one
I
to
brought
stand.
the fern in,
Sit.
and
Most people
out of
eat
my
sitting down.
periphery,
And
I
secondly,
saw this
people are more
black
cobra
object.
together
It
if
turned out it
everyone
was
is
a
sitting.
bird.
A compromise would be
But
to
it
stand
scared me
for
to death
gradually
when
and
it
sit
flew
for the
out,
rest of
and I thought I
Kiddush.
had my Crocs on, or I would have broken my fucking toes on the side of my bed when I ran out of the fucking bedroom.
Wait, there was.
Slightly more than half a glass to come.
Wait a second. Wow, Reagan.
You did that
Which
fucking
hand
one.
should you
What
hold? Kiddush shopping.
That fucking
Yeah, that was Red Band that did that to you.
Stronger hand.
God.
Why do we cover the
Noisy
pie
man
on
when he
Friday
gets mad
night?
at me.
A. Usually
Wait,
French
so
on
there was,
one
hold on a
bread,
second.
so
There's
we
a
cover the
black
collar
bird
is not to
in
shame
your
it.
house?
B.
Yeah, it was in the house for a couple of
Black
hours. I
man, which
had my
was covered
towels
by
out
layer
trying
two, should be covered.
to get it out of the balcony, trying to get it out of the room.
If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should
It
you
was
do?
in the fern. It was living in the fern. It was a sweet little thing.
Make Kiddush
Brought
over
a
the bread.
chicken that had a black bird in it.
Yeah, a little fern.
What are the two requirements for
Where the
liking
fuck is
Mishnah?
she going? I'm having the set of my fucking life right now, and some
Bread
bitch
is
is
whole
getting
too.
up to fucking walk
Two of
off.
them.
What the fuck is going on? Just come
Is it a
back!
mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shavuos?
Seriously, don't fucking come back!
You should only eat what you like.
I'm sick of people getting up and leaving when I want to
How do
stay!
you avoid the prohibition of boar?
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack!
1. Use the food immediately. 2.
That last part was
Select my hand or use an extension of
William,
hand 3.
you're a fucking icon. We love you so much. How about one more time for the great William Montgomery, everybody?
What is the temperature at which food starts
How about
cooking?
another hand for my good friend and tonight's guest, the great Benji Aflalo, everybody?
Blacks
Follow
should
him
be
on social
listeners.
media at Benji Aflalo, BenjiAflalo, all one word. One of my best favorite funny friends. We're trying to get Benji to move out. You know, we got the drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt, who draws every single episode. A really cool drawing
Why
tonight
are
of
we
Benji and
prohibited
us.
from turning hot
All
water
those
on our
prints of every
shadows?
episode, including the tour posters, are available at
When hot
RyanJEbelt.com.
water
How
flows
about
out
one
of
more
the
time
tap,
for the
the
screwball peanut
boiler
butter whiskey
fills
kill
up with
Tony
new water to
Man?
heat.
And
What do you
Viola
say
on
Rocket
guitar,
Kodesh?
Deep Madness on the bass, John Dees on the
Shabbos
keys,
before Rosh Kodesh.
coming off a fresh win tonight. The great Michael Gonzalez on drum.
What is it? To keep it on Shabbos Day.
We did it again. Times here in
After
Austin,
hearing
Texas. All these
Kiddush.
shows are sold out for the Visible Future, which is super
Do you
exciting.
need to eat bread
And
at Kiddush?
Red Band, anything else?
William, I love you.
No,
So weird.
ideally you should.
All right, thanks guys. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Can you open it back on Shabbos? Ideally not, because you are creating a climb. Try to open it in a way that which you can't reuse it. What is the prohibition of clothes on Shabbos? You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. Why can you not use a product soap on Shabbos? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on Shabbos? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bunei. What does the idea of matzah mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shabbos. You can still touch it. Why can you not move a passport on Shabbos? Why see and you move money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on Shabbos. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos? A. One may not carry something from Rishut Harabim to Rishut Hayakid, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before but not in Rishut Harabim. What is a Tekem Shabbat? You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekem Shabbat, which is about 1 kilometer away from an inhabited area. Why do we not eat kinyar on the beach? Because kinyar can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains. How do you kosher utensils?
Tonight or what?
Pause. It's federal for Pesach.
Jesus, you doing a
Generally,
slow
you must dip
intro.
in
I got
boiling
Deep
water.
Madness up here, whoop whoop, and continuously doing a
How do you
15-minute
kosher a
version of the
microwave?
song Colorblind. Jesus
Clean it
fucking
up thoroughly.
Christ.
Then
Are you guys
crank up
ready to
the
have a
water
great
in the
fucking night
microwave
tonight or what?
and put the microwave
We are
on high
live in
for 20
Austin,
minutes.
Texas, with the #1 live podcast in the world, Kill Tony, brought to you by the
How do
Yellow
you clean a
Rose
fridge for
and the Red
Pesach?
Rose, the 2 best goddamn strip clubs in the world.
No need to pour hot water
How
on
about a hand
anything.
for the band, everybody?
Which
That
is
is the
also
School of
just
Dinner
absorb
Whiskey Kill
everything.
Tony band.
Just
No
keep
doubt about it.
going.
That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Matt
What is
Mueling on
sheer
guitar, and one of my favorite humans in the world, the
we
great
just
Deep
watched from the
Madness
time
on the
of
bass,
August.
everybody. Blue Norther Hard
When you
Seltzer,
first
also a
poured
great
fast on
sponsor
air in
here. I
Pesach.
mentioned Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey and CM Smokehouse.
To commemorate the miracle that firstborn were spared from Maggott
We are
Beckwood.
excited to be here. We've been having a lot of fun lately, and I am pumped. Before we start tonight's episode, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors
To
that
rouse the
make tonight's episode
curiosity of
available for
children.
you here right now. The 2022 tour starts
What does
now.
Charles
I'm doing stand-up comedy by myself in Las Vegas, Nevada at the end of
The
January,
apple
Buffalo,
trees under
February
which
4th and
Jewish
5th.
women gave birth.
Holland, Michigan, the 25th of February. Grand Rapids, the 26th. Raleigh, North Carolina, March
Prohibited on
11th
Shabbos
and
is
12th.
prohibited on Yom Tov,
Philadelphia,
except
Pennsylvania. I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th.
food
Miami,
preparation,
Florida. April
transferring the
21st to
fire,
23rd.
and getting
Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City,
Where
Wise
you'll
Guys,
have
one of the
a
best clubs in
flashback
the
on Yom
world,
Tov.
May 20th and 21st. And
Funky
more
will
dates
lead
are
that
being
day.
added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHinchcliffe.com.
It's
Hey y'all,
second day Yom Tov
2022 is going to be a big
When
year
do you
for a
prepare
lot
for
of
shovels?
businesses, but some industries
How?
are projected to grow even more this year.
You
Like
must make an air
pet
tap showing
services,
before Yom Tov.
fitness,
Take 2 foods, 1
industry,
baked and
digital
1
events
cooked.
and
Bring them
conferences, home
together
improvement,
and
all
make the
of this
bracha.
is growing like crazy. And if you work for or own a
What
business
must
in
you
one
eat
of
on
these
Yom
growing
Tov?
industries or a wide range of other industries, you
You are
probably need to
obligated to
hire
eat and drink
a
wine on Yom Tov
There's
mitzvah
only
of
one
sanctioned
place
Yom
to go.
Tov, as
You know
opposed
it.
to Shabbos,
It's
which is just a
ZipRecruiter.
custom.
And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com
Should your clothes be nicer on Shabbos or Yom
I
Tov?
love ZipRecruiter. You know, I've used it in the past for my girlfriend.
Yom
She
Tov
was
clothes
looking
should
for a
be
job
much
and she
nicer
found
than
one
Shabbos
almost
clothes.
immediately. ZipRecruiter uses powerful technology to find
What
and
is the
match the
check
right
that has a
candidates
second date
up
and a
with your
Retsius
job.
roll?
Then it proactively presents these candidates to you. You
Rosh
can easily
Hashanah.
review these recommended candidates and invite your top choices
How
to
do you make
apply
Havdalah
for
after
your
Yom
job,
Tov?
which encourages them to apply faster.
Only
No
say
wonder
Agathon
ZipRecruiter
and
is the
Haladel.
#1 rated
There
hiring
is no
site
one more
in the
busy.
U.S. based on G2 ratings. ZipRecruiter's technology is so
What
effective
can you not
that
do
4
on
out of
show,
5
Emma?
employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate
Shave or
within
cut
the
your
first
hair.
day.
Ooh-wee. And now, you can try
When does Scott
ZipRecruiter
Roth
for
Hollow begin?
free at this
When do we
exclusive
count?
web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
Second night of Pesach.
That's
Every night after Mary for 7 weeks.
ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter. The
Why do we
smartest
count
way
Scott Roth
to
Hollow?
hire. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or
Who
what?
recommends us to cook 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour is offered at the PM?
Every single week,
These
I have 1 or 2 of the funniest
Seamus.
comedians in the world on this show, and every once in a while, we
Why
have
can
some
you not
extra
stay at
goddamn
brunch if you
fun.
miss
I
a day
can
of
say,
Soraya?
all ego aside, without a doubt, these
We
are
are
2
not sure
of
whether
the
the mitzvah is
greatest
for each day or
rappers
there is
in the
one
world.
mitzvah for
Our
all of
guests
Soraya.
tonight, ladies and
To
gentlemen,
ensure
Danny
the brunch
Brown
is
and
not
JK
with Nutella, we
Mafia.
refrain from saying anything.
Oh, shit. We're going to the deep
What are the
waters
2 things that
tonight.
are prohibited
That's
during the
right.
summer?
For any cool kids in the
Weddings
room,
and
you
haircuts.
might know what the fuck is happening here.
What
Danny
Medina do
Brown,
you read on Shavis?
veteran of the
Asha?
show, one of the
A.
most
Metalite rock me.
controversial
That's right,
characters
I'm
in the
calling
history of
the
the show,
shot.
Danny Brown. Goddamn right. Never know what version of a
What
movie
else
to
does
get.
the 3
And
weeks
this
start
is
with?
our first time
And
having.
with-
How about a big welcome for JPEG Mafia here at
She
Kill
also
Tony.
Septimus.
Bottle of
To jump
champagne.
off.
It's Martin Luther King Day. Total coincidence.
What did she
Total
also Septimus
coincidence.
commemorate?
So these are my guests on Martin Luther King Day. But
A. Moshe breaking the wicket
you
beam.
know what?
Romans breaking wall of Jerusalem to destroy
That's
second
it.
BM.
That's called strategic uncancelization right there. That's what I call that.
When does she Septimus begin?
Perfect accident. I love it. Welcome to the show. We're going to watch a bunch of stand-up comedians try their hardest. Maybe it's their first time. Maybe
What
the
can you
local
not do during
veterans
the 3
pull one of their
weeks?
names out of the bucket. That means they get 60 seconds of
Get married,
uninterrupted stage
get a
time. You
haircut,
all know their
shave,
time is up
or
and hear the
listen to
sound of a
music.
kick. That means wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood
What can
band.
you not do during the
And
9 days?
it's loud and annoying, and it interrupts their set.
Eat
So
meat, drink
that's how we
wine,
keep
wear
to a
freshly
certain
laundered
strategic
clothes,
time.
or
Then
bake.
I interview them after that minute of stand-up comedy, and we figure out
What does
more about
Tisha
them.
B'Av
Maybe
commemorate?
something interesting. You guys ready to start tonight's episode?
A. Choose the protocol return of
I
Star
know
B.
maybe it's a lot of
First
first-timers
being
here.
destroyed
Maybe
by
people,
Babylonians
maybe they're
sea.
tired. Maybe you guys drove
Set
from
being
Beaumont
destroyed
or
by
something
Romans.
to be here tonight. Are you guys ready to
Fun
start
activities
tonight's
are
fucking
prohibited on both
episode?
Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur.
Here we go. Before
When
I
eating
pull
or
a random
drinking, washing,
stranger out of this
anointing
bucket, we're going to
oneself,
get one of
or
our
wearing
regulars
shoes
up
with
here.
leather
He
in them
was made a
while
regular
engaging
here
in
just a
marital
few months ago
relations.
in Austin, Texas, and just started headlining his own
Can you
show
wear a leather belt
all around
on
the
Tisha
country,
B'Av?
fresh off of another sold-out
Yes.
show in Dallas,
Only leather
Texas.
footwear
This
is
is our
prohibited.
very own Hans Kim.
What do we read Isha? What do we say after Isha? Tisha B'Av night. Kinnet.
Hey, I went to the library
When do
today,
the
but it was
prohibitions of the
closed for
90s
Martin
last
King
until?
Jr.'s birthday, which I think is a rude way to celebrate
Jets
that
out on
holiday.
the 10th of Av because the BN mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th. When is the
They're
Sosa
like, hey,
Sunday?
remember this great man?
Why?
Yeah, no knowledge on his birthday.
Rosh Chodesh Elul to Rosh Hashanah.
Hooray!
To inspire people to do teshuvah.
I think it should be like, hey, sorry we're closed, but Hitler was an
When do
asshole.
Slurgot begin for Ashkenazim?
I was walking up the
Maksesha goes
escalator,
before
and
Rosh
this guy was
Hashanah.
just standing there, and he was like, dude, why do people walk up escalators?
When
That
should
doesn't make any
Slurgot
sense
ideally be
because...
recited?
But then I didn't hear that rest of the sentence because I was
Early
covering so
hours
much
of the morning.
distance.
What is the most important section of Slurgot? 13 minutes Shalom Pauline.
I left him in the dust.
Why do we eat semen on Rosh
Thank
Hashanah?
you.
Wow, Hans Kim, always starting
We
off
eat
the
them
show.
as
He
designs
makes it
for the
look
new year.
tremendously
They
easy.
symbolize
Let
sweetness,
there be no doubt,
fruitfulness,
that is
and
making
leadership.
it look easy. I love that escalator joke.
Why do we eat a new
You
food
are
on the
such a
second
little
night of
star.
Rosh
Look
Hashanah?
at you. A little Asian star.
We say Shechnanu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on
That
the
was great.
second
Yeah,
night.
okay, joke, great.
Thus,
Made everybody
we
laugh.
enjoy a
How's
new
life
fruit
going
and
for you?
placate this
It's
issue.
been going great. I sold out 2 shows in Dallas, Texas.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Yeah! Those of you that
Oh,
don't know, it's a
shit.
really, really big deal. We
What is
watch
the primary
hit
sound of
this
the show for
level
on Rosh
recently
Hashanah?
of
Where is it
headlining
derived
your
from?
own shows,
Yeah.
and I told you that if you stop doing all the shitty
Before
open
it
mics
says it
every
due
night
to
that you were doing,
Rosh
that I would
Hashanah.
repost when your shows are, and so fans of Kill Tony
Why do we
see
play show for
that
so
you're
many
playing somewhere
times?
and they buy tickets.
Yeah, it's an amazing system.
The general only says one must hear Taiwan
And again,
proceed and
it's
follow
sometimes I forget
Pantaya.
who was it again that
However,
changed your life
the
in this
precise
way?
sound of
Mr.
Taiwan
Tony
is not
Hinchcliffe?
clear,
That's right.
so we
thank
hear
you.
each sound accompanied by
Sometimes
Pantaya.
I have to make sure, just in case he ever makes a
What
fucking
is a very
video
famous
about
part
me
of
or
Rosh
something,
Hashanah was of defeating
that I have you on the record saying that I changed your
in
life.
obtaining token.
You guys,
It
when you
describes
guys
the
think of Hans,
awesomeness
you guys
of
are
the day
fans of
and
the Wu-Tang
Hashem's
Clan, am
glory.
I correct? So, I just think you trying to make up
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the rim and defeating?
way to really
It is
fucking
forbidden to bow on the stone floor
on
outside of the
the
BN.
nose a little bit.
Thus, we
I
put
mean, we all
something
know
between
that I'm
our faces
definitely
and the
flexing
floor.
on what the career that Peng Dang could have had. I mean,
Why
that's
do we
just
do
not
touch
right.
like
No, it's not
What is
even
the
fuck Peng
significance
Dang.
of the
He
river?
already fucked himself. We don't need to fuck him at all.
we
But,
go to a
you know,
river to
Hans is a
recite
good
a
guy.
team from
He's
Sichon,
much
which speak
funnier
of
than
passion forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea.
I was gonna say Margaret Cho, but I'll say Peng Dang again. Sure.
What
I
does
was
the
at
Mishnah
Dallas
Berurah
Comedy
suggest
Club,
is the
and
most
it's all
preferable place for tashlik?
Go ahead.
I was at
Sometimes Danny just says shit.
Body and water with fish.
Yeah.
It's one of the things
To
that
be
he does
fruitful like
famously on
them.
the show. Beautiful Lady. Go back, check out the Detroit episode with
Would
Danny
have the
Brown,
dog song get lighter.
Die Hard.
That was Adderall and cocaine.
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Red Sea Soil after the destruction of the first
Really
AM.
spilling the beans
The
here
line was
tonight.
a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew.
I think Hans's
He ended up
autism
being
is
murdered
rubbing
by a
off
fellow
on you
Jew.
a little bit.
Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
Asperger's.
Hans does drugs.
When
What
the
drugs have you
song
done
Get a Line
recently?
begin,
I just did a lot of weed with Danny Brown.
Dawn,
Maybe that don't count. We just smoked
what
like
did
steak.
the acid in my tent for
Over
Mark?
the fucking truck stop.
Rosh Hashanah
I'm
Dawn,
pretty high.
Absolutely.
when do you
Danny
see
Brown,
all the
famous
business?
news weed. Chappelle famously is talking about
Every weekday shoplifts and Ninja during the Azurite in my tent vlog, except for Ninja Arabi and Ninja Arab
Keep
Shabbos.
talking about the same blunt for 5 years. It's the most famous
When
blunt
is
I ever
Shabbos,
smoked
Shiva?
in my life. Like, I wish I didn't smoke with him at this point.
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Yom.
Hans, what else is going on? Anything else?
What is the meaning behind Catherine?
I did a good show in
Rooster will be my
Dallas.
replacement.
I did a little,
It will die and I will live
little
a good life
Kill
of
Tony
peace.
last Monday. I mean, a big Kill Tony last Monday.
The fuck?
What were we obligated to do
How
Arab
you
Yom
did
Kippur?
last week's show?
I was just gonna say, like, after the show, I got a little
Some
HJ.
seeds equivalent to the mixed 100,000
yeah.
Keep your name. How many hand jobs you get on the show? This
Even
is like
though
a
it's
normal
not
thing.
drinking,
It's like a
why is
reoccurring.
rinsing your mouth forbidden
Who gave you the
on
hand
Yom
job
Kippur?
last week?
A beautiful female comedian.
Violate prohibition of washing.
Wow, look at that. Hell yeah. Fresh hand. Probably never writes a joke.
How do you do that? How do you on Yom
With a
Kippur
real
and washing is
soft
forbidden?
hand. You'll see. I'll pull one out of the bucket later. You'll
I'm
see.
not washing
I'm
till
kidding,
knuckles.
lady.
What
But
is
where was
lying
the
for
hand
Yom
job
Kippur?
given?
At the
How
house
many
that I'm
lives in
squatting in.
Oh, you're still staying at a friend's
London
house.
is
They
for
have you house
Porsche
sitting
acre
for them.
lot, and there
Yeah.
are only
And
6
was it in the
owners.
bedroom? Was it in the kitchen? What kind of hand job was this exactly?
How
It
is
was
Ninja on Yom Kippur Yom?
after fingering hand job. I think the fingering.
It doesn't begin with X-rays, rather directly with money.
I know. I think people like my jokes.
What is the ultimate
Funny,
tefillah
Hans
on
is a smart
Yom
guy.
Kippur?
You didn't pull your dick out. I mean, how do you get into I got jerked off scenario? Like, I'm trying to understand.
What is a mallet
It is true. The hand job is something that Danny Brown never has to deal with.
material that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity?
That's true. He skipped middle school. That's what happened. He
How
went
many
straight to
balls must a
college.
cigar? What can these balls be made out of?
His sex life stayed there. Well, I did some fingering,
Any
Tony.
material.
You would be proud. I'm selling out shows and getting hand jobs.
What can you eat outside the cigar?
Fucking incredible.
I'm 12 working on this bastard.
Small snuff.
Working on the fundamentals.
If it is ringing,
Doctorate
do you have to eat
receiving
in the
hand
cigar?
jobs. Lubrication or no
No,
lubrication on
except
this
on the
hand
first
job?
night,
There
where you
was
must
no
say Kiddush
lubrication
and eat at
necessary.
least 2
Wow.
bread.
Okay, hold on. It's like, why was there no lubrication necessary?
What
Were
is
you
the
in the
minimum
shower
size of a
perhaps or
kosher
something?
etrog?
Like, what are you talking about exactly?
It was a combination of sweat and semen.
Size of an egg.
How is...
Does an etrog need a button?
Hold on, Mario. Get out of here. How
Actually not.
was there already
But if
semen
it
on
was
your
brown
dick
with
while
a
you were
liquid
getting the
gall,
hand
the
job?
etrog is not
The
kosher.
$1 million question. Am I correct? Am I missing something here? Is it,
I know.
What is a blue eye made out of?
always covered in semen? Is it like a soup dumpling or
Palm
something like
branches
that?
leaves haven't sprouted up yet.
I'm just
The
leaky.
top cannot be cut off, spine isn't bent, has no thorns, and top middle double leaf isn't split
That
halfway.
motherfucker
I
was
just
hard
watched
when he stepped in the devil.
I just watched the girl puke in her mouth a little bit. That's what you know. It doesn't happen that often.
Gets everywhere.
Fertile branch
What do
with
you mean?
leaves growing out in groups of 3
What
on
is
the same level.
I know what he means.
Habits is usually very green and
He's got a lot
armor,
of
and
free
obviously there are significantly more leaves.
Okay. Well, thank you, Dr. Redband, for the
What is armor?
actual answer to the question during a comedy show.
With a branch.
You really knocked that one out of the
Oh, enough for a hand job. That's a gross
What are
amount
the
of free job.
specifications of the lock/etrog setup?
I might have a problem.
Oh shit, you
One
might have
etrog,
chlamydia.
one
That's what
blue
you might
lock,
have.
3
That's what it
Hazen,
sounds
2
like.
Rabbi blue lock,
There's that much
Hazen,
fucking
and
oily
the Rabbi must
substance
be
coming out of the
connected.
tip of your
The
penis.
binder must
When's
be
the
made
last
of
time
the
you did
species
check for
themselves, so you are not holding a
Like
different
3
species.
months ago.
Oh yeah. Well, luckily you can't catch shit
What
from
else
that
should
hand
you hold
job,
the
so
lid
we might be in the clear. Might get a little fucking Sharpie on
Right.
your wiener or something, but that's
Left.
about it. I don't know why I said that. That's what I get on my hand. So unless
Where
I'm
are
giving
the
you the
haters
hand
in
job, you're
place?
gonna be.
Ride a Bird.
I love it. Hans, another great set,
Where
an
are the
extremely
emerald
fun
placed?
interview. For some reason, there seems to be nothing funnier than your unlubricated hand job. There he goes, your first comedian of the
How
night,
do you
Hans.
hold the
Kim.
trunk?
Thank you. All right. This is the part where I reach into the bucket. We meet a complete stranger together, all at
What
once.
is the order of the heights of the
Your
species?
first comedian tonight goes by the name of Bowie.
Love is tallest,
Bowie.
followed by Haddison, which are slightly shorter, and Ralph are shortest. How should you hold the etrog until
We're
after
gonna
seeing
find
the
out.
French?
Bowie. B-A-W-I-I-I. Here he is, everybody. One more time for Bowie,
Why
everybody.
do we hold the etrog down until after seeing the French?
What up, y'all?
Simply by holding the lulav, etrog, etc. to fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the etrog until after seeing the French when we fulfill the mitzvah.
The fact that I know
When
that
is the
word,
best time to shake
so
lulav?
like,
Say French and immediately jump into Hallel. How do you shake lulav? What movements come first? 1. Shake in front 2.
so I got to start
Move
to tell y'all,
clockwise around the body 3.
I was going to the
Shake
corner
up
store, one
Shake
day.
down.
That's in the hood. It's like gas.
What do we say Hasanas?
It's like a gas station corner store, and there was a dude parked at the pump, and his window, he had a back. His back window was cracked. Like,
Where is the leaning on seconds from?
and so I went up to him real slow, and I was
Porsche
like, "Yo,
Emmer.
good?" He was like,
What do we read Nicolette Carlet?
"Yeah, man, he just got the bus."
Shadows show homosexuals.
He understands what I'm talking about.
What does the celebration during show homosexuals celebrate?
All right,
Sinless
Bowie.
Day Hashi will
Literally
celebrate
only
the intense
killing
dancing
January.
that took place at the BM on Secos.
Which means
Red Band get his information for Thursday, man.
What is the final day of show homosexuals
I
called?
love it. Bowie, how long you been doing stand-up?
About a
Okay, what made you start last? How about a hand for him? He's been doing it a week. Had the
How
courage
many
to sign
Arabic
up
must we
here.
whack on Hoshe
Never would have
Rabbi?
guessed that a week later he'd be bombing in front of two of his favorite
Eric says
rappers.
one, but common practice is fine.
Why you
Do
dressed
we
like a
sit in
school
the
bus?
Sukkah on Shmini on Sukkot?
Oh, are you trying this right now?
Yeah, right now.
In Israel,
Are you
definitely
saying
not.
I'm trying to help?
Outside of
I'm trying to
Israel,
help.
the
After all
Jehovah
that,
says
you're
we
trying
should
this.
not say the Bradshaw.
Talking to fucking Erica
Many
Badu
have
with
the
a beard
custom to
right now.
eat of the Sukkah on Shmini on Sukkot, but it's problematic.
Hey,
Natural brains.
What is the Torah reading on Shmini on Sukkot?
Wait, what? I didn't hear what you said.
that's the upfront do the
Zach the Bradshaw.
You can't, yeah, okay, I got you. Yes, very
What do
good.
we say
Let me go
Teflon
ahead and
on
acknowledge
Shit?
that. That's a joke that we make all the time. Are you a fan of comedy?
Music
yeah.
on Shmini on
Okay, so
Sukkot.
what made you start a week ago?
I came here on a vacation.
When do we begin saying Machine Hardash?
Drop her name.
Right.
And then I didn't get on.
Music
so
on
I did,
Shmini on Sukkot.
Right, absolutely. So you started at Shakespeare,
What
was
are
that
the
on
3
Monday?
Torah readings on
Same
Shmini on
softball,
Sukkot?
Tony. Didn't get
How
pulled
many
into
Torahs do we
Shakespeare's,
use?
and that was a week ago, and here you are this week, pulled first
One.
out of the bucket.
Zot HaBradsha 2.
Absolutely incredible.
Brashing
Perfect.
3.
How old are you?
Maftir from Parshat
24. What do you need
Pinchas.
for work?
Each is read
I
from a
mix and
different
match
Siftic
most of the
Torah.
time, but I do
Mix and match most of the time?
mix and match.
What is the basic
Mix and
mitzvah of
match.
Shaluka?
Oh,
Yeah, just audio. I do the same thing.
You have to
Each
feel
household
like
must light one candle. What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candlelight?
Oh, hell yeah.
why are you trying to get me to snitch on stage, bro? I'm not trying to get
Olive
you to
oil.
snitch on stage. I just want to
Produces
know.
the clearest
I
flame.
just want to validate my own thoughts, basically.
Okay.
What is the optimal time for candlelight? How long do you know for it still to be an
I'm a
optimal time
maniac.
for
I
the mitzvah?
definitely mix and match, so I understand. It's difficult. It's difficult.
Nightfall. Optimal time continues for 30
How long
minutes.
you been mixing and mastering for?
Since I was about 14.
Wow.
When
You
setting
ever
up
do
a
anything
menorah,
we could-
which candle do you put into place
you ever need
first?
an impactor?
I did a remix of See You Again.
Right most. Then continue moving right to left.
You should, okay.
Which candle do
I
you
mean,
light
this has
first
to
on
be so surreal
Shaluka?
for you right now,
Second.
right? Danny Brown's laughing.
Left first.
He just said he
Then move left to right.
This is two different
No, I didn't work with him. I remixed one of his
If you
tracks
won't be
at one
out by
time.
8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
It independent of us.
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
What's more viral? Your thing with Wiz
If you
Khalifa
realize
or
the
Monty
Chanukah
Python?
candles you lit are going to be blown out,
Anyway,
what should you do?
Oh, so you're mixing and mastering. Is that really how you make
Extinguish the
music?
candles and light in
Really?
a better place.
Okay.
Do not move them.
It's really.
Right. I had a feeling.
Do you like Shadows
I
or
don't even
Chanukah
know why you
candles
said that.
first?
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just says things. It's all
Light
good.
Chanukah
Oh, so you
candles
make money
first,
with that? You have a
then
girlfriend?
Shadows candles at the proper
Okay,
time.
how long have you been married?
We've been together 8 years.
What do we insert into
Is there
every
a
shooting is
24?
rainbow Chanukahs?
Yeah,
How did that happen?
Al
Yeah,
has
you
some
got married
very
at
big on
16.
chocolate.
yeah, we met. She's
I bet my big is 16.
What month is Ace Therapy
we
TV's
met in
usually
Korea.
in?
She's I was born there.
December.
God damn! That was my next question.
When do we read
Have you had sex with
Shadows?
anybody else? You've only had sex with her?
Shadows before Purim.
Wow. This is amazing.
How does one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zephyr?
Wow.
I ain't even beat it like that, bro.
Both men and women have a kind deed ready to hear Zephyr. Everyone also
One of
has
the
an obligation
saddest
to read
lesbian
it, not
relationships
just
I've
hear.
ever heard of in my
We
entire
don't
life.
exactly hold by this,
8
but everyone
years,
must have
nothing
taken that.
else. She's never been with anybody else either, right, Bowie?
So far,
When it's tonight, Esther,
You sure about that?
day before Purim Day.
Alright,
Bowie, tell
How
us,
many times
you
must you
originally
read
from Texas,
Megillah
born
on
and
Purim
raised.
to fulfill the mitzvah?
Where you from?
St. Martin.
What?
St. Martin.
Twice.
Okay.
It's an island.
Once at night, and
Okay.
once during the day.
Is that where Tim Duncan's from?
What
Nope,
have you esteemed
definitely
to
not.
fulfill the
This is
mitzvah
a
of
bad
Rishon
trivia with
Levitt?
Danny Brown.
What have you esteemed
No,
to
it's
them?
I mean, that's where Dunkin' Donuts
You're
started.
ready to eat foods.
No, I gotta get that. No, when I hear shit like that, that's all I think about is Tim
How do
Duncan.
you fulfill the
Tim
mitzvah of
Duncan's
the
from
Tennessee
I
Island?
Googled it. No, Tim Duncan's from Trinidad and
Give the
Tobago.
money to two different
It's the same
people.
shit. Trust me,
Each
it
must
is.
be enough
It
for a
is.
regular
Oh,
meal.
I'm kind of mad at
oh, we set
How
enough
do you
African
fulfill the
countries
mitzvah
to
of
ignite
drinking
the
on
sound
Purim?
effects, everybody. All right.
You are only supposed to
On
drink
Martin Luther
during the
King
day.
Day, this is like a solar
Only drink
eclipse of
enough to
some
make you
kind that I'm
sleepy
seeing
and
right
stop
now.
you from
It's just
distinguishing
incredible.
between Haman's
This
curse
is like
and
my worst
Mordecai's
nightmare in
blessing.
the middle of the night walking home. Am I right, people? All right.
Are drunk people allowed to bench?
It's a long walk to Rainy Street from here.
All drunk people are obligated to bench.
Bobby, what's something crazy about your childhood? How'd you get to America? What the fuck happened here?
What is the date of Sashin
All
Purim?
right. Was it really? Okay.
My dad
15th of Adar.
left me when I was a baby. Sad story.
What happens when Purim in
here.
Yerushalayim falls on Shavuos?
Wow. Damn. That is.
Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shavuos,
He brought
and
you
Sunday.
here and abandoned you here. That's incredible. That's a whole different
What
level.
are two
Black
fundamental
father here I've
principles
never
of
heard of
Kashrut?
before. That's a it's one thing to have a kid here and then leave him and go somewhere
Product
else.
of non-kosher species is not kosher meat.
He dropped you off at like
Taste
the
is
fire
transferred
department or
through
something.
heat.
No.
You got like an
What is
option.
not kosher meat?
Yeah, it's kind of heavy. So.
Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish.
Mixing
Glad
and
meat has no
mastering.
Ephesians
You're
on
24. You've
gloves.
been married for 8
Normal
years.
kosher
I mean,
meat
is
comes
it
from
hard out
animal
there? 8
Ephesians,
years?
which is
You
still
love it,
kosher
this
but
trouble.
not
Make it so
ideal.
special.
The term
Your
is
favorite thing about it?
colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus.
That's perfect.
Alright.
What are the three terms
Make sure
for
she doesn't get
use for non-kosher meat? 1.
But she
Tamar,
lives here in Austin.
non-kosher animal on pork
No, where do you guys live now?
Nivana,
Milwaukee.
kosher animal
So
not
you're
shechted
just
3.
visiting?
Trika, kosher animal shechted but with
Truly one of
defect.
the worst cities in the United States of America, by the way. I don't know if you know.
What is the process of trading
I mean, it's
slash
just
liquor?
a garbage pile. The airport
Critical
sucks,
part
the
of shaking.
hotels suck, the
Removing
restaurants suck.
prohibited
You
fats
got
and
good
things.
cheeseburger. The audience is okay because they can't believe that you came to their town.
What happens to shechted
But
meat after
literally
trading?
everything about Milwaukee sucks. The weather
I'm
sucks.
not
They
like
have
to
the
look at
wind
salt
of
to read
Chicago
blood.
and none of the fucking people.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
Hold on a second,
Does
everybody.
not
We're in
give a list of
chaos.
kosher species, but does list non-kosher species.
No.
Nowadays we go on Masora.
They do have great cheese.
Why is caviar non-kosher?
Oh, cheese. Like, no, you can go to like
Derivative
fire
of
place,
non-kosher
and they'll
animals
put like
not
some
kosher.
weird cheese on. You're like, what are you
fried curds. And then you be like, damn, man.
Can you drink milk from a cow that is dry farmed?
Damn, the cheese says I have that steak on it.
No.
It really does. It really does. I recognize more like
kosher
Bay and
animal is not
Madison.
kosher.
I'm saying, yeah. Madison, Wisconsin.
What is cow
Yeah.
is at
Madison, by the way, shockingly, a pretty
Milk
cool
is
city.
milked under
They make a
supervision of
handmade
Jews.
shoes.
The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is not Jews may have
Molly,
mixed in other types
congratulations.
of
You got pulled
non-kosher
out of the
milk.
bucket. Here, take a joke book. Take one of those. Congratulations. You
How
got a
are the
small joke book.
requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent
Molly,
than milk?
look at that. Who knows? One day, you could be
Rabbi
mixing
Rothschild
and mastering.
says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the
Yeah,
entire
I mean, I was
process.
thinking it. I wasn't
With
going to say
cheese,
it.
there only has to be a Jew watching
All right, your
production.
next comedian goes by the name 60 Seconds Uninterrupted.
What
Goes
is the way
to
taste can
Audrey
be transferred other than
Scalise.
through heat?
Audrey Scalise. 60 seconds
Sharp sense to
uninterrupted
sense
with no
iconic
laughter into the microphone or anything like it. Audrey Scalise.
What are the two reasons
This
why
fucking
wine has
guy.
a special halachic status?
How about a hand for Danny Brown and JPEG Mafia joining us in our crazy world here tonight?
Wine is
Here
an
comes
important
Audrey.
social
She came
drink.
from the upstairs. This could be a legit audience member. Could be a
What
first
is
timer.
leadership
Anything
wine?
can happen. One more time for Audrey, everybody. Come on.
Wine that is not light or heated to a boiling temperature. Who can handle non-negotiable wine?
So one time I was sexually assaulted by a minor. I'm worried that technically that
What
means
kind
I'm a
of wine was
pedophile.
used in the speech in the BM? Why? Non-negotiable wine.
The thing about body
Non-Jews
dysmorphia
wouldn't use
is
negotiable
you
wine for
hope that
those
you're the actually hot, but you think you're ugly kind,
what must be spectated
not
from
the
Great
you're
Northern
ugly and you
Israel.
know it kind.
Truba and Mother.
I live in the
What is the
Northeast
Torah
and all
prohibition of
I'm in my
Kadesh?
20s. All my friends are queer.
Grain planted after the second day of
I'm gonna have to
Pesach
come
is
out to them
forbidden
as
until
straight
next
at some
Pesach.
point.
Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until late summer.
Like,
It
I
implies
know
that
you
both
eat
the
my
races
pussy,
really
but I'm
lack
actually
tolerance.
men. I just hope
What
they
is the
accept me for
difference
who I
between
am and
patties
don't treat
roll
me any
and
differently.
sunflower, which is perfect?
Wow. Audrey
Kosher
Scalise.
bread baked by a Jew and kosher
Welcome.
bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery
Welcome, Audrey.
store.
How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Patties
This is
roll
my
is
first time
ideal.
Wow, first time ever.
Can
I had a
I make
feeling.
dairy ingredients?
I had a feeling. A lot of the audience members that buy tickets sit
Yes,
on the
but it
giant
must have a clear
wraparound
symbol baked into
balcony,
it.
and when I saw them
Packaging might
coming
not
down
be
the
enough.
stairs, I had a feeling that that could be one of these situations. So where
What
are
is
you
Bishul
from?
Akab?
I'm from Western Massachusetts, from a town called Lesbianville.
Prohibition of non-Jews using non-kosher ingredients to cook food.
All right.
The product is not kosher unless the Jew
All right,
participates
Western
in the cooking.
Massachusetts. What are we talking about exactly? Are we talking about like
When does Bishul Akab not apply?
It's called Northampton, but if you look up Lesbianville online,
Food
it
is
says
often
Is that true? Are there that many
Yeah,
lesbians
Food
there?
isn't
Yeah,
important
they're all
enough to be
there.
served on the
Really?
king's table.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Man, that must be
Or
where the
are
last
very
comedian
precise
just went off
prohibitions
to.
of combining needed
Too easy.
milk. 1. Cooking milk and meat together. 2.
Audrey, so we're talking about
Benefiting
this
from
here.
milk
How old
and
are
meat
you?
cooked together. 3.
23.
23 years old. Okay. You said you were sexually assaulted by a minor.
Can you
That's a
benefit
joke.
from milk
That
and
can't
pork
work.
mixed together?
Wait, what happened?
Yes.
I think I was 18,
Prohibition
and
only
this guy was
applies to meat
17.
and milk of kosher species.
He just started fingering me when I was drunk.
Oh, okay.
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
All right, but it's cool. Okay.
You must wait
Welcome to
longer,
another episode
especially
of
if
But
the
It's
cheese
Cool.
is aged.
That's the part that CNN will edit out of their
Can you
clip when
eat
they
milk
put out
or meat
tomorrow.
at the same table with a person
People in
eating the
Texas
opposite?
will. Breaking news: people in Texas
If you
are
don't know
laughing at
them,
jokes.
yes. If you don't know them, no.
So Audrey, let's talk
Why
about
must we
stand-up.
cover
Something
food
you've
in
always
the
wanted to do.
microwave?
Yeah. Yeah. But my
So
ex-boyfriend
no
showed me
paper
this
hits the
show.
top of the microwave.
Oh shit! So this is one of those revenge sets.
Under
You
what
remember
conditions
here?
can the microwave be used for
We've
both
seen
meat and
this
milk?
before, ladies and gentlemen. The boyfriend
1.
listens the show. Every Monday, the girl says, "What's that?" They sit down, they watch for a second. They don't really like it, but they know how much he loves it. And so they form their whole life around trying to make him sad. It is the Kill Tony 10-star bitch
If the
trick.
store doesn't do trim or muffler for you,
It's like the
what must you
5-point
do?
bomb exploding heart technique from Kill Bill, but it's for Kill
Second,
Tony.
get more than
It's
one
just they
100
come on
of
and
the
have a
fruit.
good 60-second
Then
set.
put it in an
You know
airtight
what
bag,
really pisses
allowing
off
it
is
to
the
decay
two
on its
guests
own,
up here
and throw it
tonight.
away.
I'm kidding, guys, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, that
What
doesn't
use of
happen
the
here.
Schneid
Hand
cycle
jobs
must you
only
do
on
all
this.
Hans killed. It only happened with Hans killed.
36?
So Audrey, how recently did you get out of that
What years
relationship?
of the Schneid cycle must you do
Years
all their
ago.
shitty?
Okay.
Second,
That's
fourth,
kind of crazy.
and fifth years.
Right. So years ago, you have a new boyfriend now, or you're single?
I do have a new
And
boyfriend.
throw it away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also a straight white male.
Yes.
So
What
Yes,
is the
best
prohibition?
man.
yeah.
Another straight white man.
Prohibition
Really
of
great.
taking
What
fruit
does he
grown
do
on
for
a
work?
tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
Yep.
He's
In
a bartender.
America,
Okay,
it's
what do you
often
do for work?
insulin.
I'm
In
a
Israel,
tattoo artist.
Suffolk doesn't apply.
Whoa.
Yeah. Out of my home, it's kind of.
I don't
How
know
do we
about
get
you. I
produce
saw your
during
hand
Shmita?
shaking with those jokes in your hand. Honestly, I'm
Import from
fucking.
outside Israel, get
I don't know
from
if you guys
non-Jewish
saw
land
that.
in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be tin.
No, thank you.
How do
I
you
will
treat
go
produce from
anywhere else
Tasha
for my
Shmita?
tattoo. I'd rather have
Don't
Danny
destroy
Brown
them.
on Adderall
Take them
giving
out
me
of Israel,
tattoos than you're
give them to
fucking.
non-Jews,
You're
etc.
Michael J. Foxy over there. That shit's fucking. You're
Can you
shaking
destroy
the
fruit
Miami
or
apartment
vegetables
building.
in a
This shit's
Shmita
out of
year?
control. But I
No.
get it. Your first time.
Shmita
Trust me, I
produce must be
totally
allowed to run
understand.
on its own.
How long have you been planning this?
My
What
boyfriend
materials
planned
required
the
to
trip
Okay.
a few months ago, and I
Your
was like,
boyfriend's here with you right now.
Materials
Did you
that come
sign
into
up?
contact with
No.
food. 2.
It's not that funny.
Materials made from metal or
Wow.
glass. And 3.
Damn.
Material
That's how
by
much
or
shit.
acquired
I'm
from
not gonna lie,
non-Jews.
this is like the worst revenge shit you do, motherfucker. Like if the nigga like put you
How
on
do you
video
toggle
talking,
an item?
and then now I see my bitch on stage jokes about shit like
Yeah.
Start
Andy's
acting
doing
at your
really,
brother for at
really good,
least a
and
second,
it's her
meaning
first
you must
time.
let
This
go
is
freely.
a real fuck you. Andy just found out that the guy's not even
Why
funny.
is it
which
ask her to use a
must be
razor or sharp
banging
blade to
those
cut
guts
hair?
out. You know what I mean? If he doesn't have a personality, he's got to be good in the bedroom. Maybe I didn't even put that together, but I did, and now I said it, so
These
now he
methods
did.
don't merely trim hair,
So
rather
I don't
completely
know.
destroy it.
You're really nuclear bombing him. Did he?
I know that's what I'm saying. I don't
What
know
is
if
your
that's
trick?
part of it.
Did he break God?
Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's
break
married
your
to you or
heart at
not,
any point,
unless
or,
she's your wife, mother,
No, I think
sister,
I broke his heart.
grandmother,
Wow, and
or
you're just
daughter.
continue to drive the knife in. I mean, this is incredible.
Do you
It's like the
fulfill
new
the
Scream
thoughts to
movie or
comply
something
giving
like
to
that. You're
non-Jews?
stabbing this poor guy. Why do you think
Yes.
you're so ruthless with your ex-boyfriend? Where does this come from? Are you
What are
just
the 2 highest levels
normal
of
people?
according to Rambam? 1. Donation
You
that
only knew
enables
what I
a
was-
poor
yeah,
person to support himself too. Donor
Well,
doesn't
I
know
realized
recipient of his
recently
charity.
that I'm definitely a total bitch. Some
You are.
men-
One does
yeah.
not forget that
Okay.
they're not
What other
applying.
bitchy things do you do? Like in normal life? Like do you
If money is given for
clean
a
at
specific
restaurants and
purpose,
stuff? Like
does
she
mother
really
apply to
wouldn't be like
pre-tax or
Karen. I
post-tax
think this
income?
is more of like a
Not
one of
like
the
that.
like a bad baby
Post.
type or something like that.
I'm just really spiteful.
The formulated
I
post of
like
Halacha.
literally sat down on the airplane on the way here,
Chazzle.
and the seatbelt was too tight. I was like,
What
"What's
is
the
the
bitch
first thing you
skinnier
must
than
do
me
in the
that's out
morning?
here?"
Right.
Like,
Right. Yep.
I literally
Say.
had that thought.
Can I ask you a question?
Cheap take mafia.
Have you
What
ever
are the 4
stalked
reasons for in the morning?
one of your exes on Instagram before?
Yeah, have you ever done it on Venmo
Sleeping hands
before?
may touch private parts too.
Whoa.
Waking up is like becoming a new creation 3.
Her first
You
time ever on stage.
got it.
With hard hands.
Her first time ever on stage. She's up here just fucking
In
crushing
the
it. This
morning,
is
when
incredible.
no cup
Audrey.
is available, how should you
Wow.
wash?
This is
Red Band Thursday. Sign her up.
a great
Straight from
episode
closet is
for you.
sufficient.
A horrible episode for your ex-boyfriend. I mean, we
When people wash
definitely
their
just
hands.
lost the listener. There's no question. He won't be able to continue this after
After
this.
nap for more than 30
So,
minutes
Antonio,
too.
you mean the show that
After
Audrey
touching
wrote
shoes
my
3.
heart out?
After touching covered body part 4.
Wow.
After bathroom is 5. After time in cemetery 6.
Audrey,
After cutting nails
congratulations
or
on your
hair.
first time ever on stage. You're just visiting here. You handled the interview
What
great.
must one do
The
after going to the
jokes been
bathroom?
really good, especially for someone's first time.
Say.
So congratulations. Go have fun. Enjoy the rest of your trip here in Austin, Texas.
Maybe not even if. You
There
need
she
to go
goes.
to the
Look
bathroom.
out, everybody. She might get mad at you for something.
You are not allowed to talk
She's
loud.
walking. Long walk back to obscurity.
Using the bathroom.
All right, I pulled another. You guys having fun out there?
What should one not bring
Make
into
some
the
noise for your
bathroom?
next comedian, Chad J. Everyone, here we go.
1. Safari 2. Food.
Yeah.
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
Come on, one more time for
The
Chad
article
J.
clothing
Everybody.
that will cover
How
your
y'all
breast.
doing? Oh
Which shoe
man,
goes on first?
living with a guy for the first time again in like 6 years.
Right.
That's weird. You know what I mean? He's
Which
an
shoe is
alcoholic
time
from Arkansas
first?
too, so it's like living with a racist Alexa machine
Left.
who calls me gay for everything that I do. You know, you cross
Are
your
shorts
legs,
permitted
hear
for
something in the corner, go, gay.
They're not ideal,
He was having a hard
but
time
Arshla
sleeping when
was
he moved
salmon
in, so I
Powerball
bought him a
strongly
light power
advocates for
noise machine.
pets. Greeting the king
Which is
requires
fucked up
formal
for me
dress.
because now through the wall of my room I have to hear anti-Semitic
What
comments
time
all
of
night. It's like our house
is
is
it?
haunted by a racist ghost.
4-quarter. Can the TMI scandal or contact be
Oh
going into
man,
the bathroom?
he's a great dude, but we have a hard
Only
time every
contact.
once in a while getting along because like the water bill came last week.
When should
And,
you say the
it's a
brand
tough
should
conversation you have to have with another grown man where you go, you see here under
After
updated
you wash your
usages,
hands,
your
when putting
roommate's
them on,
definitely jerking off in your shower.
what must one
Thanks,
say
guys.
before learning
Fuck
Torah?
yeah, Chad J. All right, let's talk about it, Chad. This is
After
a
saying,
ruthless
how long
question
can you
I'm
wait
about to
before
ask
learning?
you. After 2 first-timers
You must learn a piece of
performed
Torah
here.
immediately.
How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Just about 6 months.
6
What
months.
can you not do
everybody.
after passing
D-Man is
gas?
literally leaving the show.
Oh shit!
Learn
So
or take it
disappointed
until
in
the
you,
snow
Chad.
dissipates.
Oh man.
He's going
Are
to
you
get
allowed
a
to eat
tattoo
before
from
defeating?
Audrey last meeting. Literally the only guy that would get a
One
tattoo.
may eat
You'll never see
minimally.
it.
Well, there you go, Chad. That's what the fucking
Are
punchline
you
means,
allowed to
you
eat
idiot.
people before defeating?
Fucking dork. Jesus
Yes, but don't
Christ.
go out of your way to
No
serve your
shit.
enemies
Why
before
else would he
serving
be the one that got
Christians.
the tattoo? Wouldn't it be funny if Matt wouldn't be? I wouldn't say he's
When
going to get a
saying not
tattoo
being
from
in
the
the
girl.
dressing, what should you
Fucking
think
fuck.
of?
You silly
The
fucking
correct
goose.
pronunciation.
You did a good job hosting CNN's New Year's Eve, by the way. I know. I
What is
don't know the
recited?
gay guy's name, but you are that gay guy from that show.
When
Oh, yeah,
walking into shul,
Yeah, and
Cohen.
yeah, bravo.
what are
That's
the
which
4
is the only
conjuncts
time
inside
you'll
the
ever hear
filling?
that word.
Anderson's bottom.
1, 2,
I love
3,
it.
4.
You do. You look like the third Cuomo brother.
What do Washi and
I love
Brandon
it. Let's
Tad
talk
disagree
about it though,
about?
Chad. You've been doing it
Who do
6
we
months. You
follow?
live here in Texas.
Yep.
Just moved here recently.
They disagree
Yeah.
about the order of the last 2
Well, I
parashot
was
of
living in
Tehillim,
Brooklyn, but I
and
went
we
back to
follow
California
Rabbi
for a little bit,
Tad.
and I was like, fuck this shit.
What part of California?
Oakland.
What are
Okay.
Tehillim
All
boxes
right.
made out of?
Now you're here. How long have you been here?
Just
Animal
about
High.
6 months.
And what do you do for work?
I'm a construction
That
worker.
must be
Really?
underscore while
Yeah.
using
You
it.
seem very confident.
Covered. Use your sleeve to do so.
That's exactly what I was going to say right then at that very
Add to
moment. After
Ashkenazi
he's a
rep
construction
Tehillim.
worker, I'm like, Bob Saget. Totally.
Clockwise.
He's Bob Saget. Without a doubt. Why couldn't it have been
Why do
Chad
we keep
J?
it on
I mean,
first?
he's right here in front of us.
The Torah says the
Dressed
Lord.
up the boss of all second base umpires or something
Where
like
should
that.
these be
It's quite
placed?
incredible. Chad, so you're here, you've been doing it
Nice.
6 months. Do you love stand-up comedy?
Yeah, for like
Can you wrap to fill in over
forever.
a
I mean,
watch?
it's always been like something that
According
I
to most
followed and really got
opinions,
into.
yes.
And this last year, it was just like, you know,
Where can you place
everybody
these
had the time to like free up and figure out
Between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
what life looked like again. You know, it was fucking crazy. So,
When you
yeah,
must
this
to
is
fill
what
in
I
the
wanted
word
to do.
during the
Boring
evening.
answer there, Chad. I mean, it's exhausting talking with you.
During
I can't
Shema and
believe you
Shmini
think you're
is
cut
ready.
out for show business. No, I'm kidding. kidding.
Why do we take to fill it out on Miss Raj
That's
Kodesh?
all good.
Last thing I need is you fucking killing yourself,
Before we
Chad.
give Ash a crown, we take off our
So
own.
let's talk about it. What do you do for fun? How old are you, Chad?
Do we wear to fill it out and show
35. So what are you doing for fun?
Man, listening to Howard Stern.
Match looks.
Serious
What
FM.
Mama says
What
we
are you
should be.
talking about? You answer other people's
To
questions.
fill in or allowed into the bathroom if they are.
What the fuck?
And my Tourette's, sir.
Double
I'm trying
covered.
to save this guy's life right now. Chad, what do you do for fun?
If you feel you are
well,
going to pass gas while
build
we're
cars
into
is
fill
a hobby.
in, what should you
Build
do?
cars,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Hot rods
We
and
will
shit.
be amazing.
That's my,
I don't
What we
build
hope for the
dogs.
bookend
when
and
I-
cage them
oh
all.
yeah, that's me making that noise.
And which verse of Eshrei requires special concentration?
Cause he always just going off a motherfucker's bed. Hold up, man. What was that shit he just did, man?
When must you remain silent during the theming? From 2 and 2.
You did get me. I was actually, it wasn't supposed to be a
If you
car. I
come
was
to
like
show
doing like a,
what should you skip?
like a Tim Allen, like build cars.
Skip as cage them off to take them with the floor.
I did. I split the difference between Tim Allen and an
What
actual
parts of
breaking
the
down
theming have you
car.
never
You're
skipped
right.
to
And
David
you
with the
spotted it
floor?
and you called me out on it. Anyway, Chad, let's keep it on Chad here. So, for fun, you
If you
build cars.
completed
Like,
the
what do you do
theming
for like fun?
and you cannot start shooting is great if you cannot be done in time for it.
Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a shameless plug, but I
To
love
get shot at,
Latchkey
not through
on
them.
Tuesdays doing karaoke.
Are
I
you
love
serious?
karaoke.
Really? I've never
Yeah.
been.
Why do we say shit, say Kaddish?
Yeah. So,
Okay, that was weird.
To separate two
So
parts of
here's
the
why,
theming.
Chad.
what happened? You got karaoke. Oh man,
How do you survive
I get into the classics. I actually like this last week. I did
Counterclockwise.
nothing but the G thing, which is pretty fucking dope.
Running, come on, man, y'all
Why
got
do
it.
some
Let's
extend
do
the
it. You guys
crying
see that nothing but a G thing? Chad
to gain the
J.
passion's control over
I
the four
cannot
directions
imagine
of the
how bad
world?
this is about to go. I mean, if this goes good, I will
Or
literally
should
get
you insert a personal prayer in Shri Israeli?
I
got you. I hope you got
Short prayers into
Honor
or personal right
Pretty big
before.
opportunity for you, Chad. This is literally more screen print than
Do
you
you
can
have to
find
stand for Kaddish?
do.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting,
shit.
then
We're
no.
about to hear the whitest version of this song ever.
When this quiet chain begins,
1, 2, 3, and to the
Like
ball.
who?
Snoop Doggy Doggy Dr. Dre is at the doubt. Ready to make an entrance.
Why
I'm
do
backing
some
on
say
up.
all
Cause
black
you know
men
I'm about to
before
print shit
Shima?
up. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble.
So all the
Confident
words of
long
Shima
beats
have to
together,
do
now
with
you
the
know I'm in
48
trouble.
number of
Ain't
limbs
nothing
in the
but a
body.
G-thing,
Others
baby.
called Adonai Elohim
Going
At the end,
crazy.
they
That bro is
focus.
the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to
You
fake
do
me.
not fulfill the mitzvah of Ma'at Shema if you do not have
Perfectionist, so I'm a little understand.
Kevana for the first Pasuk. Why should you read the pause between each word in Shema?
And at the same time, burden a man, but
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly, the beginning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss Tzitzit during Shema?
Wow, that is incredible.
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
All right. That's it.
Are you allowed to walk
Last
around
thing I need
one
is
side
Danny
of
Brown
Shema?
doing a 15-minute version of this song right now.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until the end of the measure.
I ain't gonna lie.
If the Leon reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
real talk. I'll take that shit.
Cover your eyes to show you are
Is
part
that
of
one of
the
the highlights of your life right there? Rapping and
I gotta be honest
If you
with you, I've
already
been a Danny
did
Brown fan
and
for
it's
a really
Seymour
fucking
saying
long
Shema,
time. That made
what
my
should you
fucking
do?
night right
There
there.
you
That
go.
made my year.
There you go.
Repeat it.
In exchange for me setting you up for that opportunity,
How
you
should you
promise
step
us all you'll
before
never do
Shema
stand-up
Yisrael?
comedy again? I'm kidding.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move
Oh
forward.
shit, you gotta
Start with right, then left, then bring feet together.
You fuck with me, fuck y'all.
Why do we stand with our feet together during
So
Shema
we're gonna
Yisrael?
keep this thing moving along. That's Chad J.
Thank y'all so much.
There you
I
go.
appreciate it.
We're having fun here tonight. We're gonna do it. This
This is a very special moment right here, ladies and gentlemen. You're at a very special episode at a very special time. A couple weeks ago, we saw a comedian for his only his second time ever on the show. And I decided to make this man basically a new backup regular. When David Lucas isn't here, this is the new regular. Ladies and gentlemen, this is his first time as a regular on the show. This is Ellis H. Everybody. The regular debut of Ellis H.
Yo, Karen in this bitch. Make some noise right
Which
now.
branch of Shmini Israel was censored under pressure from the church?
Because I can't do that shit.
Lamel Shinin.
I can't do it. I'm childish. I'm not playing with you. I mean,
If you forget Yemen, why go on Rosh Kodesh? Must you repeat Shmini Ezer?
and I just learned the difference between artistic and autistic laughter.
Chakras. Yes, Ninja. Yes, Marie. No.
Corey came up to me. He said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Oh, I'm about to beat this dude ass."
Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer?
He's autistic. I said,
No.
"I don't give a fuck how many you try, he still get his ass beat."
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
Hey, shout out to King Julian, this
Except to
bitch,
look at the
shit,
Siddur.
man. JPEG.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer? For Ahmad. Can you talk to Jehovah's Ashes? No.
Ellis H, everybody. I
Some
do
rabbis
believe
even
that
prohibit
was the end
learning
of his
because
set.
you might miss
All right.
an amen.
Welcome back to the show, Ellis. This is
Is
true.
it
You've been a fan
necessary to
of
bow
Danny
during
Brown for a while.
ViralRabbi?
I love him, bro. Like, well, my favorite,
No.
my absolute favorite is that one train verse, bro. You
When
fucking
deal with yourself
Social
and
media
your
has a
during
one
Kiddush
show
show.
about it. Look at that.
Where
You
should
guys
you
hear
look?
that?
People only like that verse because
Kadosh,
they
Kadosh,
this
too.
pussy smell like a
Follow
baby.
the
That's
kids
what
and
they
friends.
How the
You
fuck
might
you
ought to
think
hide
that?
the shirt
They
or
did
backwards.
it. No, they say like, how did Danny Brown come up with? You saying a
Should
pussy
you
smell like a
interrupt
baby.
your Shmini
But
Ezer for
I
Kiddush
used to
show?
kinda like, you know, when you were in like whatever school and shit,
No.
you go on school trips and shit, they would take us to the Detroit Zoo and we'd go to this thing
What
called
is Nadim
Penguin
Druganin
Area.
exist?
And once you step down in Penguin
Everyone should
Area,
not just watch the
shit
Kazan
was a lot
passion,
different than everything
but
else. You know
Siddur
what I'm
must
saying?
participate
So,
too.
when I grew up and I was able to write rap and shit, I came up with it.
Where should the Kohanim's
The
hands
bitch
be
would
washed?
smell like a penguin. And it's like, how does Danny Brown
Up
know
until the wrist.
what a penguin smells like? Yeah, I went,
Why is
Detroit
Burkhan
Zoo, they had
Kohanim
a
called
thing,
Tekhanim
like,
in
this
Yiddish?
called Penguin Area.
Hell yeah.
In Yiddish,
A lot of
Dutch
people don't know
is a
that Danny was
platform,
at the
and
Detroit Zoo
Burkhan
because
Kohanim
there's
is
no
often done from a
exhibitions
platform.
there.
Right, you what I learned?
Where was the Shina and
Fish
Beit
is
Hamikdash?
pussy, man, that's what I'm saying.
Wait a second.
Between the
Is
Kohanim's
this a
fingers.
fact that hold on? Did I hear that?
No,
What
it's
if
not,
the Emperor of
Pussy is the
Possigan?
best pussy?
no, it's not a fact, but I'm saying
Just say Shina before sunrise, and say Shmini Israel at sunrise.
Yeah. So if you gotta be like,
What
if
is
the bitch in
that
her
from
pussy
Queen
ain't
Shina?
fishy, then you know she ain't got no feelings.
3 electric hours into the day.
So if you fuck with a bitch and the pussy ain't fishy, you like, I mean,
What
I'm
should
supposed
you
to
do if
be
you're
like,
getting to the one after
I can
Snag
leave you, I
Queen
can put
Shina?
some pounds in her house. You can do some kind of
Are you there, baby?
Say Shina beforehand and David the rest with Malala.
So when you smell a little bit of fishiness, you're like, we might commit a felony.
What's the earliest time you can say Shina?
Oh my goodness.
fishy pussy.
When you can recognize someone for
I
another
cannot.
man.
Everybody's laughing. I
Can you
can't
hear
make
me?
it up.
I can't wait to see the
What is it
statistics
connected
on
to?
this. I think we should. I think we should have 20 girls.
Minutes of daylight divided by
Is
12.
anyone there?
And we gotta do smell tests.
Smell
What
test,
do you
and then
do
you get
if
the
you
you get a
missed
printout of their criminal record afterwards. And we get the
You sure? You just
Just
so
stay
fucking
until
smart.
checks
Here to
out.
my thoughts.
Otherwise, say Shmini Israel
You want to
like
sleep?
Shit you don't want to hear. Because then you're gonna be like, damn, this bitch is in the top.
if you skip Finch or Moline, what do you do?
12
Wait
years
a
old.
second. Do you smell that, Danny? Do you
Say
smell that? I
Shmini
think I
Israel
smell
twice
a
at the next
2018 DUI.
If you are at work to fill in, what arm should never be loaded up for Techno?
And then they gonna say you motherfucking, they gonna say you helping out sex trafficking.
If you can't sit down during tech nut,
Oh,
do you
that head
still say
shake is
it?
spot on, JK. You are spot on. Danny Brown,
Yes.
fucking machine.
Lean on something more
Ellis
saying
Needs, so
standing
tell
up.
us about your life, man. It's been a couple weeks since we've seen you. What's been going on in
When do we
normal
not
life?
say
Man,
tech
I've been working with Gary Krause, somewhere in the house, working with Ben
on
Bank.
joyous
Get
days
the hell
and other special
Who knows
days?
who the fuck you're talking about, Ellis? You'd have to describe what you're doing with those people.
Okay,
Which side
Gary
should
Krause
you
is
carry
a
the scepter
podcast
toward
with
on?
Ben Bank. He's a comedian, and he's just been making skits. and
Right.
shit,
See, the answer to the question is you've been making skits and shit.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
is the
pretty
only
much.
thing
That's
you are
very
allowed
good.
to learn during learning?
I love it. What else? Other than making
The partial
skits, like what have you
leg.
been doing for fun?
Man, roller skate.
Roller
You said
skating?
stand
Are
for the
you
three
serious?
I
cards or
fucking
the
love the roller skate. You see no bounce? That's good.
Because Marco has said,
Hey, man, come on.
Oh shit. Danny high five him
how
on
does
it
the
too.
Mishnah explain the mintage of standing for Torah reading?
Oh shit. Damn.
We are mimicking
How long
receiving
you
the
been roller
Torah.
skating for, Ellis?
Since I was like 12.
So you go to a...
When someone respectable
Alright,
gets
alright.
an
Hey, you
elite,
don't
you
say
should
that shit. I don't give a fuck. Shit, I know what's going on here.
stand for the duration of it.
You can show up for free. It's like, god damn.
It's the guy that
How
looks like
many
he
elite are
skates
there on
backwards
Rosh
with the all
Kodesh
male
and show
part of
how
the,
many?
No. Danny, Jesus Christ. Damn, I think I just start roasting
How
you out
many
of
elite are there
nowhere.
on Yom Tov?
Defensive little
That's your whole thing. That's what you do.
No, I wouldn't possibly do that.
You think I can stay back?
How many elite are there on Yom
I
Kippur?
think you probably could. I think if we put roller skates on you, you would figure it out.
How
That's the
much
vibe
room
that
can
I
you
get
add
from you.
extra
I
elite?
think you would move your legs in the
Y'all some real shit. I
You can have them wherever you want, but each elite has to be at least 3 pesukim
Y'all
long.
on some gangster shit since you want to bring it up. We used to go to a
If
motherfucking
there are
skate
no
rink
elite
every
present to
motherfucking
receive
Saturday
the
called
second
Skate
layup,
Land back
what
in
do you do?
1995, and there was some gang banging shit going on.
The
So I
same Cohen
ain't
gets the
go to the
elite.
motherfucking skate rink and
Shit.
put motherfucking skate rink. So I went that motherfucker to fight niggas. So every time I went to this,
If there is no Cohen present, who can receive the first elite?
That's a real...
Anyone.
I always like to go, when I think there's too much chaos going on, I like to check into
You
D-Madness,
should
and I
take
just
the
heard him
blame
say the
for
words,
the
I don't know what the fuck goes
yes, he
on.
knew that's some real shit.
That's what the actual podcast
I
listeners
ain't
think.
shaking my motherfucking skates. I can't
When
my
a
shit.
person gets an elite, they
D-Madness
must call
can't
blank
see your
handles of the
charismatic
Torah.
shirt and haircut, Danny, so it's really just, it's just going off the
Straight pull up at the skate rink, catching fades with it. It's on
The
deck.
Mishnah
Oh
holds you
shit,
should keep
dude.
the
So
Torah
a
blind
lot of
while
your
reciting the bracket for your elite.
dangerous stuff that you do.
No, we talking about shit.
Open.
13, 14.
Okay. All right.
What does the person
Okay,
getting
so-
an elite do while the Baal Korah is
I
learning?
was like 16 and like,
Okay. All right, Danny.
Allowing an
You know,
undertone.
that's a totally different podcast.
you know, Danny actually taught me the phrase.
When is the Baal Korah corrected for making a mistake?
Okay.
I got a new slogan for that. It ain't catching face no
When
more.
that
It's called
mistake changes the
Maxed Out.
meaning of the word. Otherwise, we let it go.
Welcome to another episode of the Urban Dictionary podcast, everybody.
How many columns should you show during Happah?
All right. Oh shit.
3.
They got the niggas on the set.
Why do some people not
what's your
see
love
the
life
owl
like?
on
You roller
the
skating with girls? What's going on out there?
Yeah, with plenty of girls.
It was censored centuries ago due to pressure from
Wow.
the church.
I'm just chilling over
You
here
should
with
see
fucking Danny Brown and shit, bro. Life is fucking me, bro. Like,
Should you wash your hands before mention?
You look
Do you need a
fantastic. You're dressed like Black Bane tonight. I
You must
absolutely
wash
love
your
it.
hands. A car is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will suffice. What time update do you not say technically? Night. What is the earliest time for nature?
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit one of my
6.5 alkugallons
season
into the
ticket
day.
holders in the head with a joke bug. Sorry about that.
On the set.
What is the earliest time for Kriyat Shem at night?
Hell yeah.
Alice, fun times. Congratulations. Another fun minute.
Hey, 5 minutes
Alice,
after
Alice,
Shkia.
it's coming. It's coming for everybody's job. We'll see what happens.
What's the latest time you can leave in Maureen?
Back to the bucket we go. We're plowing through it tonight.
Dawn.
We're
But
having
ideally
fun.
say Shemot before Chad thought.
This fun episode.
These guys have to go to their Joe Rogan audition right
How do
now.
you say Kiddush
They're
level?
both here for the same role.
Say
Thank you.
standing offside.
Little something for the live
Stay clear of
audience.
any awnings or overhangs.
Your
Look
next
at the moon
comedian's
entering
name
the back
is
away.
Festim QB. Festim QB.
What should you not do after saying Shemot before bed? Talk.
Greetings, everybody. You guys
How
still
many
having fun out
breakouts
there?
do we
What's
have to
going on?
say
Are we in this?
Who introduced the
Is everything
requirement?
okay? One more time for Festive QB.
Ornament. Introduced by the Beastin of David Hamlack.
How you doing, guys?
If you are eating less than a shade of bread, should you wash?
Well, I have a question for the
Yes,
President of
but
the United
without a
States, Joe
bradshaw.
Biden.
Why do we say the branch after the action for Nebi Leviathan?
How many more shots
We don't want to
until
say a
you
branch with
openly
your pure
hate
hands.
Asians again?
What must apply now?
Guys,
Smooth talk. Can you wash for hours without a cry? We are not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for mini leche
One choking out. Took off his shirt.
That
Bunch of
takes more
Band-Aids.
than 4 ounces.
Absolutely incredible. This is like if Bert
What are the
Kreischer
4
had
types
the
of grain
cancer
whose
that he's
flour
going
requires
to inevitably
hypoxia?
get one day from eating McDonald's and drinking alcohol
Wheat,
continuously.
barley, spelt, oats,
Wow.
and rye.
So that's the bit. Bunch of Band-Aids, and then you do that,
When
and
would you not
you
wash
make fun
for
of
bread?
America for a second there.
When the
Welcome to
amount
the show,
of pressure
Preston.
you
Get up
eat
to
is
that
not the
microphone.
substantial
What's
part or
your
basis of your
story?
meal.
You've been on before?
yeah, truck driving, remember?
Wait,
What
what?
does
How many
hypoxia
times?
never cover?
This is the second time.
Okay, second time.
Grape
Absolutely. Where are
juice
you
or
from?
wine?
Coast of Albania.
Okay, the coast of Albania.
If there are
Kosovo.
choices for which bread to make
Kosovo.
hypoxia on, which should you
Kosovo,
pick?
absolutely.
I guess you're high because last time you knew what.
The highest quality bread.
I just don't know what the fuck you're saying.
When you hold
I
bread in
know
your
what the
hand,
fuck Kosovo
how many
is.
fingers
It's right
should
next
you
to
have on it?
Bosnia, am I correct?
Why?
That's the related
Bosnia,
place.
Herzegovina.
10.
Yes.
Because 10 mitzvahs were
Alright,
involved in
yeah, that's
making
about
the
as
bread.
much as I'll describe at this very moment. Festum, how long have you
Who
been in
holds your
America?
shouldn't you name a
10 years. And how'd you get here? What made that happen? How did that
Tosfot,
was there a
abstain
Nordic
from
ship
and
that
shelter
sailed?
Do people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim and not wash meimerunim?
Oh,
Alright. Nice.
If you didn't have bread,
Very
can you
comedic
help me
sounding voice.
consider?
Bosnians have a natural comedic cadence. I
Most
believe.
agree if you ate lasagna you can
Wait,
join,
what?
but there's another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
if it's okay.
No, let her rock.
What?
If you know you'll be leaving the home early and don't want to wait for a virgin, what should you do?
Okay.
Have it not during washing and hypoxia you'll be
Just
leaving
for my
before
father,
the
one
saloon.
Corona, 2 shots, and he went SeaWorld.
If you enter saloon but didn't then you still must say,
Alakadu word,
Brad Shaver.
word. I think that's for Jews. So.
When do we say make the
Wow.
versus SmackDown?
This was Danny
Why?
Brown that gave him permission to do one more joke. It's a reminder
The
that you are
peasant
hosts
appears
of the
twice
show.
a ton off with
Yes,
different
every single
variations.
piece did not ask him to
Say
do
make
that
them
joke.
any day there
That
is
was
love.
Danny Brown.
You sure knew I said about the failure.
If you forget yellow but benching on
Festus,
Rosh
what do you do in
Kodesh or
America?
Kolheba, should you repeat
You're a truck
benching?
driver. Absolutely. I remember now. You're a fucking Bosnian
No.
truck driver.
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
You keep saying Albanian. Is this like a joke? Is this like
No,
a
I'm
wacky
Albanian.
fucking
Why
weird
If you
thing?
forget yellow but benching on your
Isn't that what
pod,
you said?
should you repeat
I didn't
benching?
say that.
So you're from Albania.
Right,
Yes.
equal belly.
You are obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
I've never hated a white person this much, I swear to God.
If you forgot to say Al-Honasin, should you
Okay,
repeat
so
benching?
Festum, let's talk about it. What's been happening on the roads lately? You're out there
No.
driving trucks, you see anything interesting?
Not really. Actually,
Is it a
interesting
mitzvah to
you
read or
ask me.
advantage bench after
I'm
eating a full meal with bread? Derived from where?
Oh, run it! Danny, stop
Dear
telling
Villa,
people
put child
what
to
the
the
fuck
Shabbat.
to do. I will decide if the man that has contributed
If
nothing
you forget
to
to
the
eat,
show
what
will
should
get
you
to
do?
his wacky fucking comedy song.
I want to hear
Ideally,
the song.
return to the
Alright,
place
let's
you
hear
ate and bench. If not feasible, bench in the place you remembered.
Oh wow, he's actually communicating with the what?
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
Fucking Count Dracula over here. I am from
The gentleman says until the food is digested.
keep saying
Interpretation of this is up to 72-minute form when you finished eating.
Give me more chance, Biden.
What is the order of saying Breakot?
Alright. You ready? You gonna do your fucking wacky song? Here we
Hamatzia
go.
2. is on at 3.
Does someone need to come up here with a phone and a crazy
Adding 6.
Oh,
Shackle.
you can't help him, Danny. Let this guy fucking sink or swim.
If you have 2 different teeth foods, which one should you make a branch on and eat first?
Take it in my ass.
The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, bless that one first.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. That was actually much funnier than I thought it would be.
Strawberries, pineapple,
Congratulations.
bananas,
I want to get
and
a raise.
cantaloupes. Adding up.
That's climate change.
What branch of DNA on mushrooms?
Danny's already got it memorized.
Why?
Just incredible for the state of mind that he's in right now.
Shackle. They receive nutrients from the air.
I love it. Best
What
if you have
branch
a
of
wife
DNA
or something, am I
on
right?
nuts?
Do I remember this?
No, light.
Girlfriend?
Heat.
No.
They grow on trees.
You say that like you're not interested at all.
No, because I'm
What
writing
branch of
some
DNA
notes,
on
I
peanuts?
time for myself, so.
You're obsessed with comedy then. You're just writing jokes. You're off
They
the
grow in
sex.
the ground.
You don't ever get attracted to anybody. You don't ever see a
What
pretty
branch
girl
of
and want
DNA
to talk
on
to
their
her.
substances?
That's for children. Let me ask you this.
If
What's
it's
for
food,
adults?
make shackle. If there
What
are
is
chunks of
adult
fruit or
shit to you?
vegetable, make adding or heat.
Come on, think about it for a second. Going up to a pretty
If
girl.
you're not sure whether a food is adding or heat,
So what's
what do
for
you
adults?
say?
You get the lady before like the children what they do, so.
Adding up. All ultimately
I
come
bet you're
from the
killing
ground.
in Albania right now. Like there's Albanians like, no,
Do you say a branch if you need to eat something
Oh my
non-kosher?
god, Festum, do you have merch for sale? I'm interested
Yes.
in buying a Festum t-shirt. I really love how you always
In a
change
fruit
where you're
salad or
from.
soup with multiple fruits and or
I
vegetables,
take
what branch
it,
do you say?
yes. There you go, Festum QB. We're gonna keep
Whatever
it
is the
moving.
main component of the dish, according to you.
Did you get a joke book last time you were on Festum? You got a big
If
one
soup
last
has
time?
noodles or soup nuts that are
What did you
significant
get
to
last
you,
time?
what branch do you make?
What did you get last time?
Gave me a small book.
Yeah, to take
Lasagna.
advantage of. Give a
All right, just because Danny Brown says so,
What
and I'm
branch
a
do you
real
usually
part
make
for
on
Danny
shrimp?
Brown. I take it in the
Lasagna to the potatoes. When do we say
You're gonna notice
Malaysia?
there's gonna be an uptick in Danny Brown's
After you eat,
Spotify.
say it in
White
Lasagna.
people driving back to Abilene tonight.
When do we say
A lot of
Biryani
people in
Pasha?
this crowd are gonna be like, let's listen to that guy's music. I wonder what
After
that's
you eat
about.
it, say it in Heights.
All right, hold another name out. Make some noise for Kelly Burger, everyone. Here we go. Kelly Burger.
Should one
We're
say
having fun
Malaysia
here.
sitting or
How many of you
standing?
guys like it when comedians do
Biryani
good on the
Pasha?
show?
Must you say that where you ate?
How many of you like it when comedians do bad?
Sitting,
All right,
standing.
here he is, Kelly
You don't
Burger.
need to say it where you
Hey
ate.
there, Vulcan. Are you guys ready for some badass comedy?
How long do you have after
Yep, that's
getting
good
to see
because I'm
Rothschild
breaking all the rules.
72 minutes.
Unfortunately, there are mostly rules on how to hold down a
What branch of
conversation.
DNA on Reno?
Yeah, you see, guys, I was born with the autism.
Zucker Haybert Bingham and Rita.
Let me tell you guys something. Women really love it when you tell them you're autistic.
What
Because
branch
it
of
makes you
DNA
feel
on
very, very
Thunder?
good about being a
Sculpture
prostitute.
Gavarada.
Yeah,
What branch of DNA on
yeah, that's
Lightning?
an original one.
As a major
And
berry
you guys
shade,
also watch a lot
you
of
can
porn.
also make this branch out as a beautiful natural phenomenon.
Guys, my round of applause. Who here ever
When do
picks
you
up their
say
phone just like
Tequila
goes like,
Tadwick?
oh shit, there's still porn on here.
When you are traveling for at least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4
Haven't
kilometers
seen
of
a
the
lot at
road.
Perkins. One day I was like,
If you
checking
have
one,
a
I was
stop
like,
over, do you say
goddamn,
flight
that's pretty
Hadaway
good.
again?
All of the upper teens.
No, both flights are part of one journey.
That's where we're gonna end it.
There
One of
you
the
go.
four instances when
Kelly
revenge
Burger.
go now.
Welcome to the show, Kelly.
Thank you.
This is your first
In
time.
prison
I would
too.
remember you if
Traveling
someone that
at
looked like
C3.
they turned into a
Suffering
superhero
from
at night
illness
came
4.
up to the show before.
Traveling in desert.
The real fucking, real vibes you are. You're like this, if the two Mythbusters guy made a baby, it would be you. Welcome to the show, Kelly Burger. You're very funny, man. You have good timing, beats, execution. It all
When
worked
should
out. How
you
long have you been on
finish
stand-up?
About 8 years.
8 years. There you go. I could hear it.
Get a shot
Only in
Shabbat
the
day.
first few seconds. I'm like, this guy, he's a real
When you
comedian. Are you
cannot
really
light candles
autistic?
for shows, what should you
That's
do?
my act.
Yeah. Do you have like?
Is there
Turn
any
on the
cool
light
sides
and
to your
have it light
autism? Like, do you have any
benefit of a
special
shadow.
skills with that or anything? Like, you good at math or something?
I got the
Do you
same
like
kind
candles
of
before
Elon Musk.
Shabbat?
Okay, so what do you do with it? Make
18 minutes
rockets and
before
shit?
sunset.
Most
40
of the time
minutes
I'm doing
before
right now.
Jerusalem.
Oh, you apply it all to stand-up comedy.
Yep, and it's cost me a
What
lot
is
of
the
sex.
earliest time you can prevent shadows?
Yeah, that's true.
Play
Now, what do you do for
amateur.
money? How do you survive?
Right now I'm making 3 jobs, so right now I'm just
How
fucking
do you
around.
make an early shadows?
What? You just
David
sounded like
before
Festive
and
TV for a second, and
/Larry
I lost
after.
everything.
I just moved into Austin,
Okay, from where?
Why do we
Minneapolis.
turn during
Wow,
each story?
all right. Look at that smattering
Hey,
of applause from
We face
Minneapolis.
west, the direction of
One
the
other
Shana,
escape
degree
is
shadows
here.
be.
What
We
did
face
you
the
do
door
in
12 of the
Minneapolis?
shadows
I
queen.
worked in a warehouse.
Okay, what did you do in the warehouse?
I
What is the cause
Well,
on
operator,
milk
of
and
course,
orange
I hauled
Shabbat
out
from where the
junk
Torah
mail.
is read?
You hauled
To
out
highlight
junk
the
mail
moment
to the
shadows
fort.
is not a part of rabbining,
Sorry,
rather
you
a
just
later
said?
addition to Honor Shabbat.
pays the bill.
What does each
Jesus
Shmini
Christ.
Esrei on shadow signify?
So Kelly Burger.
Friday
That's your real
night,
name,
creation
Kelly
shall
Burger?
Chris,
Yep.
giving
Get
in the
more
Torah
veggie
Matzah,
burger vibes
shadows
from
in
you.
the Beit Hamikdash Mencha,
When's the
oneness
last time
of
you were with a
Hashem.
woman?
Right now, my relationship with him is the same relationship I have with my
Which
car.
branch in Shmini
Yeah?
Esrei has a slight
What's
difference
that?
over the course of shadows?
See, keep running big. You need me to cue you up for it?
Yeah, run it. Yep. The parts I know
One
best
must
are the
actually
parts
be
that
recited by more than one person.
What the fuck?
Veggie is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires 2 people.
Wow. So when's the last
One
time
of the
you were with
various
a woman, Kelly
interpretations of why
Burger?
we should sit slash stand for
since
Kiddush.
it's been legal.
Okay.
Stand.
Kelly,
Veggie
when's the
is
last time you were
testimony,
with a
which
woman?
requires one to stand. Sit. Most
There's
people
an
sitting
answer
down.
to this. It
And
could be months, it
secondly,
could be
people are more
years, it
cobra
could be
together
any
if
ballpark
everyone
of
is
any
sitting.
type of
A
thing. Have you ever
compromise
been with a
would be
woman?
to stand for
No.
actually would
Really?
sit for the rest of
Okay.
Kiddush.
So you're a virgin.
How big
It's
must the
okay
Kiddush
if you are.
cost be?
We've seen this
No,
many
that's
times
fine.
before on the show. There's no reason to
Oh,
be
but-
shy now. You're a
But
guest
likely
on
more
a
than half
podcast.
is planned to
Wow,
come.
man, he's just saying shit. You lying, dude. You really a virgin for real.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
You never even nothing.
Oh shit.
How old are you?
Stronger hand.
How old are you? You're 30. What in the fuck is going on?
Why do we cover the collar on
Kelly,
Friday
No,
night?
that ass serious.
You don't even know.
No, listen, I'm not actually. I'm not
Usually the
actually-
branch
I'm
on
not-
wives receive bread, so we cover the collar as not to shame it.
Listen, you know, the riots are
Collar,
only because
like men which was covered by a layer of
Why
dew, should be covered.
you never had any sex ever?
I'll tell you, because
If you don't
Minneapolis,
have wine on Friday
the
night,
riots aren't
what
the
should
only
you
thing
do?
that's wrong with Minneapolis.
What the fuck?
Make Kiddush over the
Wow.
bread.
So
no.
What's the floor right now?
What are the 2
Let me ask
requirements
you this,
for
Kelly
making
Burger.
Mishnah?
Have you ever gone to a strip club with 2 famous rappers on a
What?
Monday night before?
What is whole 2? Do them. Is it a
Because
mitzvah
the
to
Yellow
eat or
Rose and the
cheating
Red
on
Rose
Jews?
have a table. Definitely the Red Rose. But
You
this
should only
fruit
eat
was
what you
so
like.
much tonight. No, y'all got it fucked up. We're not going to the Yellow Rose. to
How
get
do you
fucking
avoid the
forced
prohibition of
sugar
pork?
on me. Have you ever been to a strip club before,
What?
Kelly Burger?
Use
Yes.
the food and
Okay,
eat
what did you
too.
do there?
Select
What I'm doing right
I
now.
or use an
A bunch of
extension if you're
mathematics.
free. You only take the good from the bad.
A bunch of verbal warfare. Trying to crack the code
What is the
of the
temperature
vagina.
at which food starts cooking?
Trying to figure out how to manipulate so that I can find myself some of the gold penguin pussy I've heard so much
Blood
about.
sugarlessness.
I will figure out how to make this one love
Are
me.
you allowed to
What's
say
your name?
Hashem's name in a period? What is the proof?
Oh, shit.
Yes. What you doing?
What do you do in the strip club? Judge the DJ?
Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on
Kelly, I'm
shadows?
just kidding. I like you. What do you like to do for fun?
Let's see,
When
I
hot
like to
water
read a
flows
lot.
out at the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
Murder, motherfuckers. This is a serial
Hold
killer
on.
in
You like to
the
write
Say
walk
bracket
around. What was
Kodesh.
the third thing?
Murder, motherfuckers.
Hold on, there.
Shadows
Hold
before
on.
Rosh Kodesh.
Hold on. Kelly might be the only murderer that we've had up here
What is
tonight,
the
by the way.
earliest you can eat on Shadows Day?
Mixer and Master, I think, was bluffing. I don't think he's
After
ever
hearing
committed a
Kiddush.
crime before.
Kelly,
Do you need to eat certain food dishes?
Danny, the microphone's in front of your mouth right now.
I
I know
you
sometimes you lose track of when other people can hear you.
Can you open the bag on shelves?
Hit me up on Instagram. I'm down with, you know what I'm saying?
Ideally not, because you are creating a
I need some
pie.
shit. I do
Try
need
to
some shit
open
mixed
the
in.
area in which you can reuse it.
Kelly, I love it.
What is the prohibition of culture on
What else
shelves?
do you do for fun? Like, what's a wild thing about you that would surprise
You
us?
cannot
Reading
find
and
your
walking,
nails,
that's not
pull
really
hair, or pull off
groundbreaking
loose skin.
here. Come on, answer it for
Why
me.
can you
There
not
must be
use a bar of
something
soap on
wild
shelves?
that you're into that you like to do every once in a while. Maybe
It
it's once
changes
every
from
couple
solid to
weeks,
liquid
like
when used.
a month. You do this one thing, something.
I'm a
Why
very
can you
severe
not
case
have
of
paper towels
autism.
or toilet paper
Like a
on
type
shelves?
Okay. Right now,
Well,
you're having a
it's
moment.
prohibition
Alright,
making
you don't have any
something
guns
for
on you,
proper
do you,
use.
Kelly?
Do you play video game?
Why can you
Oh,
not
it's
use
pointing to his
alcohol on
gun.
shelves?
Oh God, I looked away for a second. The
Similar
crowd
to
responded,
constructing a
and I
tent,
was
which is
setting my
prohibited
light
under the
flashes in front of my eyes. It's a concealed carry
What is the
state,
idea
even
of
literally
boxing?
retards. Part two, why are you yelling at me?
You cannot put something that has no purpose on shelves.
That's not how giving
You
your
can still
microphone
touch
away
it.
works, Danny. You don't take the host mic. Here, I'll sit that there.
Do you
Why
play a
can
lot
you
of
not
video
use a
games?
passport on shelves?
What's your
Why
favorite
see
video
nothing
game?
lose money?
What
What is the difference
What's the
between these
most
two
autistic
categories?
thing about you? I think video games is the most boring conversation that one could have on a
Passport
live
is a
podcast.
valuable
Let's see, I
object
was
such that the
diagnosed the
owner
same day as
only
the
lets it be
Oklahoma
used for its
City
intended
bombing.
purpose.
You were diagnosed with autism the same day that the Oklahoma City
Money has
bombing
no use
happened.
on shelves.
Wow.
You can dump
I
it
love
out.
it. This is
These are
incredible.
two different categories.
Just absolutely shocking. Kelly,
What
I
are the
like
two
your style
prohibitions
though.
regarding
You
carrying on
have
shelves?
beautiful blonde hair. You have the Hitler haircut that only a blonde guy could get away with.
One may not
If a
carry
brunette
something
had
from
that,
reshoot
the guy with brown hair had that,
play
you'd be like, that guy
or
looks like Hitler.
reverse. B.
But instead,
One may not carry an item before
shit,
that
looked
it
like
was shot
a
for Robin.
little German boy that just loved Hitler.
What is a Tekken Shabbat?
All right, Kelly Burger. Well, we're gonna give you a big
You are
joke
not
host
allowed
and
to
you
walk
shoot the
outside the
place
Tekken
up next
Shabbat,
week.
which is about a kilometer away
Keep
from
it
the
moving,
Louisville area.
8 years though. Very funny jokes. Come on, people.
Why
Make
do
some
we
noise
not
for
eat
Kelly
chicken on
Burger.
our page? Because
You guys
kidney
let me
oil
shout
can
out
be
one more
mistaken for
time,
one of the
huh?
5 grains.
Should I go to the bucket
What
one more
is
time or
different?
should we? Okay. Jeez.
Concept
I
can
know,
lead
it's
to context.
exhausting listening to autistic people with their dreams.
How do you
It is
wash your
exhausting.
utensils? It's
All
evident
right.
for Visa.
Find us by the name of Sam
Generally, you must
Kuiper.
dip in boiling water.
Sam Kuiper.
How do you wash your microwave? Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
One more time for Sam Kuiper, everybody. Oh
How do
shit!
you clean a fridge for paste-up?
Hey, this is George.
No need to pour hot
Happy New
water
Year's
on
to pretty
anything.
bitches and taco
Fridge
shots,
is
you know what I'm
cold and
saying?
therefore
Fucking
doesn't
favorite
absorb
things right now.
anything.
Anybody else like
Just
taco
clean
shots with
thoroughly.
pretty bitches? Hell yeah, you damn right.
What is
I
pure
decided I'm not
pizza?
doing a New Year's resolution this year. I'm tired of being disappointed. You know, I've been
Also,
disappointed my
where the
whole
ladies
life.
watched from
My
the
dad
time
left
of
the cigarettes
harvest.
20 years ago. He never came back. It was sad, right? I'm still waiting
What
for
the
those fucking
first words
cigarettes,
passed
Bob.
on
You know
air
what
at
I'm saying?
paste-up.
I hate when you ask a kid what a
Miracle
hero
and
is.
first
You know,
born first
yeah,
bird from Mac and
yeah,
Penguin.
you ever heard of Superman, you fucking
Why do
idiot?
men wear kittens?
How's your dad your fucking hero? What's his
To
superpower?
arouse
No
the
force,
curiosity
Mark?
of children. What does Charles commemorate?
I love this
The
guy.
apple trees under which Jewish
Hell
women
yeah.
gave birth.
I'll give a tip real quick for the men. You ever have to ask a
All
lady?
Malacca prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov,
I promise
except
you, she did not come. Your
food
angle of
preparation,
attack, you
transferring
fucked
the
up at the
fire,
last second.
and
That's
carrying.
what it was. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm Sam Kuiper.
When are you allowed to cook flash beans on
First
Yom
time on the
Tov?
show. I would remember if you've been here before.
31
This is your
Eastern.
first time, absolutely. You have a real fucking man
It's
head on
second
your
day Yom
shoulder.
Tov
Yeah,
on
that's the
Shabbos.
head of a man.
When do you prepare for Shabbos?
What's your story?
I've been in Austin about 8 months.
You must drink an
came
Erev
down
Tav
from
Shalom
Calgary
before
City.
Yom
You
Tov.
came down from
Take
Seattle,
2
Washington.
foods, one baked and
I was
one
in
cooked,
California
blend
and
them
the
together,
pandemic started.
and make a
West
rancha.
Coast, super close.
That wasn't the place to be, man. Now when the
When must
pandemic
you
started,
eat on
it was scary, so I got
your
the fuck out of there, and then I moved with my parents, and that wasn't the fucking
You
place
are
to be.
obligated to eat meat and drink
They were
wine
in
on Yom
Dallas.
Tov mitzvah Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos,
Yeah.
which
So
is
much
just
fun.
a
You've been in here
custom.
8 months. What's some of your favorite things about the city?
Man, you can do
Should
anything you
your
want.
clock be nicer on Shabbos or Yom
Live
Tov?
music,
Yeah.
comedy, anything. You get away from the city.
Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than Shabbos clothes.
100%.
Let's talk about the experience of black men.
What is the only chat that has a second
Hey,
breakfast roll?
asking the questions everybody wants to know.
Fuck all that bullshit. Let's get straight to the motherfucker.
How do you make up dollar after Yom Tov?
No, that wasn't me. That was the other
That was
guy.
Danny.
Only say
How big
half
is
of an
how big is
anime
how
deal.
big is it? Let's talk
There is
about
no one on this
Okay, hold my head. That's good.
7.5 inches. There you go. You
What
know
can you
that
not do
region.
on show Emma?
Congratulations. I actually measured my
She
shit.
broke up your hair.
Dude,
Oh, God.
what did you use? The yardstick?
When does Scott Rothschild begin?
I was in late
What do we count?
7th.
Okay.
But you gotta
Second
really
line
like
of peace
it out.
up.
Okay.
Every husband can married for 7 weeks.
You have to make it like the maximum.
Why do we count Scott
For those of you that don't know,
Rothschild?
they use Danny Brown's stick to measure first downs in football. So
Fuller
they
commands
can
us to
see
cook
those
7
guys
weeks from
holding
one
on
of
the
the youngest
sidelines.
bars of flowers offered at the PM. These 7 weeks end with
8
Shabbos.
inches?
Yeah, nigga,
How many do you think we should measure
Why can
Danny
you not
Brown's
say a
penis right
brunch
now,
as a
Ivan?
day of Saraya?
Not enough applause.
We are
for
not sure
it.
whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Saraya.
All
To
right.
ensure brunch is not other time, we
I've
refrain
been
from
wondering
saying
what smells
anything.
like a penguin up here all night. So.
What are
that
the 2
penguin
things that are
dick.
prohibited during
I
the
think
Omer?
don't smell like no penguin.
Weddings
They got
and
one of the
haircuts.
90s. That motherfucker smell like cool farm.
What Megillah do we read on Shabbos? Parsha?
All the real niggas from the 90s know that.
Oh, I remember.
Megillah
My
Rabbi.
thing smell like
Azeret Hanukkah and the Shabbat.
I put so much cool water on this thing. That motherfucker shit don't exist. The thing just tastes like cool water.
There you go. I'm pretty sure Danny just admitted that his dick don't work no more.
Tisha
Ah,
No! I figured it out. I figured out.
What does she
What's the
concept
secret?
commemorate?
What's the secret?
Actual God knows.
Moshe breaking the Lucan V. Romans breaking Wall of Jerusalem to destroy second VM.
Is that one of your cousins' names?
Her blind girl yelling. You knew this
What
about
does
this
she
shit.
for us until this weekend?
All you need is 2 ashwagandhas. They got some shit called maca.
What can you not do during the 3
Got 2 of
weeks?
them macas. And if you want to get busy, there's some
Get
shit on
married,
Amazon
get a
called
haircut,
Long Jack.
shave, or listen to music.
Take one of them Long Jacks. So you got.
What
See a
can
lot
you
of
not
these
do during
successful
the
old
9
white
days?
Texans here nodding
I'm putting them
along.
on game. Oh, yeah.
Eat meat, drink wine,
Maca,
wear
oh,
freshly
yeah.
laundered clothes, or bathe.
Right there.
I want to learn how to fuck my
What
dick.
does
I'm
Tisha
putting you
B'Av
on the
commemorate?
set. You know what I'm saying?
A.
3
Choose the
ashwagandhas.
right on returns by B. First
Oh, my
being
dick, but I
destroyed by
can't
that
stop
below
talking.
names.
It's
Then
about
being destroyed by
Average
Romans.
nigga give a shit. This is like 3
What
ashwagandhas.
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom
If you
Kippur?
really just want to get extra, take one of them dick honey.
One
They
eating
sell like
or
a gas
drinking, 2
station.
washing, 3 anointing oneself, 4 wearing shoes with leather, and then 5 engaging in marital
Make
relations.
that thing.
Alright, okie dokie, and we're back, everybody.
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
First of all, my deepest apologies. But
Yes.
Yo, no.
Danny,
Leather
hurry
footwear
up,
is
step
prohibited.
breathe, Danny. You're not in a movie theater right now.
Because
Breathe.
motherfuckers.
When do we read
Hold
Isha?
up, hold up, hold up.
What do we
The
say after
motherfuckers take
Isha?
steroids and they want to get muscles and shit. You get what I'm
Tisha
saying?
B'Av.
It's like fuck muscles. We just need dicks. You get what I'm saying?
What do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until? Chad sold on the 10th of August because the VM mostly burned on the 10th after
Okay,
being set on
we're
fire.
gonna talk now. Hold up. No, Danny, we have to talk the same.
When I moved to Texas,
When
I
is
was
the
180
Silver
something pounds.
Why?
Okay, what are you now?
Rosh Kodesh Kal to Rosh
That
Hashanah.
sounds about right. Like, if I was gonna guess your weight, that's probably about what I would guess.
Girl, I got back down.
Story going.
I got down
What you
good.
slurk on became
Hold on,
from
do we
Ashram
need
is
some
it?
Xannies to calm him down?
No, I'm
I
telling
think I
you.
heard this in
Let's
a
say
song.
Shabbos before
I
Rosh
think tonight's the
Hashanah.
night you join the
I'm
Xanny
telling you,
family,
based
my
on your
friend.
weight, it's how big your dick
When
is.
should slurk on ideally be
Okie dokie.
recited?
Let's put the
mics down for a second, all of us. Let's have a moment of silence for Betty White.
I'm just saying.
Hold on.
What is the most important section of
Yeah,
Slogan?
60, my dick is Danny, shut the fuck up for a second.
13-minute shower
What's
coming.
wrong with you?
Why do we need some animal
Okay,
Rosh
so Sam
Hashanah?
Kuiper. Let's talk about him. Man, what do you do for work? You've been here 8 months?
As good
Yeah,
signs for the
video
new
production
year.
and sound design.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness,
I know
and
you did.
leadership.
I am fully aware that you forgot that he was up here. You also
Why do we
forgot
get
that
a new
me,
food on
Red
the
Band, and
second
JJ
night of
Mafia
Rosh
were up
Hashanah?
here. You also forgot that there was a live audience in
We
front
see
of you.
Shachnanu on
About
both nights, and there is some
400
concern
ticket
you
buying
may be
audience members.
unnecessary
Some
on
of them
the
do it
second
for this,
night.
some of them drove long drives,
We
but
enjoy
you
the new
forgot
food to
that.
placate this issue.
I ain't mad at you though. I ain't mad at you.
Yes, you were just
What do we
talking
learn on
about
Rosh
that.
Hashanah?
So Sam Kuiper,
Our
we're
Shana
back to
track.
you. You're doing video production. You've been in Austin 8 months.
What is the
Originally
primary sound of
from
the show from
Oakland,
Rosh Hashanah?
California, and here you
Where
are.
is it derived from?
I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah.
What part of California?
The tourist
I
says
was in
it
LA.
takes a Rosh Hashanah for you.
I was from Alabama originally, but
What kind of car are you?
Why do we blow shofar so many
Stop.
times?
I don't care about the Jeep anymore. You said military background?
The general only says one must hear Terroir preceded and followed
What did
by
you say? What
Delayah.
branch?
However, the
Nice.
precise
Oh,
sound
yeah.
of Terroir
What
is
is that?
unclear,
Aviation.
so we
Wow,
hear
so
each
what
sound
did you do?
accompanied by
we
Delayah.
tracked, we're tattletales basically. Fucking told on.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah was it defeating?
You were telling on.
We would tell the
It
Jets.
was a tiny token.
Oh,
It describes
shit.
the
That's pretty
awesomeness
cool.
of the day
Goddamn,
and
I
Hashanah's
like
glory.
that. Sometimes when people say they were in the military, and it turns out they were a fucking
Why are
medic
you
or
not
something
supposed
like
to
that.
bow
You know
all
what I
the way
mean?
down during the
Boring
women
ass
defeating?
heroes that come up here sometimes. But
It is
you're out
forbidden
there
to bow on the
sending
stone
in the
floor
real
outside
call.
of the air.
That's
Thus,
good. Again,
we
you have
put
the head
something
for that.
between our
You have the
faces and the
from-
floor.
Yeah, from the neck up, it looks like you could
Why do we do
call
Tashlink?
that shot.
What is the significance of the
Okay,
river?
so what's something crazy that you've blown up with an American
We go
jet?
to a river to recite a Suki from
we
the
had
John.
just,
Speak
so
of
there was
Hashem
like
forgiving us and sending
army
out sins into
infantry
the sea.
trying to push forward, and they were under attack, and they called in for us.
What does the
Uh,
Mishnah Brewer suggest is the most
and,
preferable place for Tashlink?
Wow, so you're really
Why?
in it.
Yeah, I was on the aircraft carrier, so like we would
Body
launch
of
from there,
water
and then
with
we'd fly
fish.
over, and then like
To be
we're
fruitful
flying,
like them.
so we don't have to.
Right. So what do you do in the plane? You just sort of
Would
sit
have
in
the
the back,
dogs on
you
Yeah.
check forward.
We got these like big radar screens.
This day
like,
marks the end of the Jewish presence in Red Sea
Bunch of
for
man
well
stuff.
after the
You just
destruction
sit
of
in
the
the back
first
of the
city.
plane like.
Nehemiah was a governor
they're talking to
installed
us all
by
like
the
radio,
Nebuchadnezzar to lead the
radio
remaining
comms.
Jews.
Like, oh, there's a
He
great
ended
one.
up being murdered by a
Right
fellow
here.
Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the
Right.
remaining
What's
Jews
your
around
love life
Israel.
like? You seem like the kind of guy that probably
When does Psalm get a
falls
high
in a
begin?
missile strike every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I just got out of a
What do
relationship.
the
Actually.
answer
I was dating this girl
mark?
for like a month and a half, and then she broke up, and she said I do what I wanted.
Rosh Hashanah to Yom Kippur.
What? It's weird. She's 33 too. I was like,
What do we say at Eid
she broke up with me. She said I know what I want. I was like,
Every weekday Shabbos and Isha during the Azarot and Matan Bar, except for Missionary Week and Missionary Shabbos.
She's with now.
she herself. She said she needed time alone. I don't care. I moved
What
on,
is
man.
Shabbos?
You know what's funny though? The girl that gave Hans an HJ, she was at my house the day before, and I kicked her out. She's crazy. That girl.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Don't say her name.
I won't say it.
Don't say her name. I have
Oh,
no
she
idea.
is
Truly
Yeah,
unpleasant.
Why did you kick her out of your house? What did she do?
We were on acid. We just got real
What
bad.
are we
trip.
obligated to do
Okay.
here at
Go
Kippur?
When you say going crazy on a scale from 0 to Danny
Some
Brown,
say it's
what
equivalent to
exactly
the
would
mitzvah
you,
of the fast
where would you
itself.
rank
She's a
how?
little below Danny. She got hungry.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? Prohibition of
I got
washing.
you good on that one.
It's not good.
How do you do that? You let
The fact
your
that you
on
don't think
Yom
it's good
Kippur
makes
and
it
washing
that
is
much
forbidden.
better. That's hilarious because he said less
Only
than
wash
Danny
until
Brown.
knuckles.
Oh. You said if you could have said Danny Brown, that would have been funny.
What is the
He said less
lining
than
for
Danny
Yom
Brown.
Kippur? How many Elizabeth?
What he's saying is he would have kicked you out of the
Lining is
house
from
like
Parshat
45
Iker
minutes
Mott,
ago.
and there are only 6 always.
So, what did she do exactly that you
There
kicked her
was
out?
She was
mention of
hungry, so I
Yom
started
Kippur
making some
unique.
like rice.
No, that's not Danny Brown shit.
It doesn't begin with Ashrei, rather directly with money.
It's not even done. I'm like, duh, bitch. You're even it out the fucking pot.
What is the
Talking
ultimate
about?
Yeah, but
dilemma
you're
of
on
hand
acid though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So you're making rice in a pot?
Nilla?
She complained that it wasn't done.
She started eating it out of the pot. She
What
wasn't
is an
done being
oxygen
cooked.
made out of?
She's like, I'm hungry. I'm like, wait, bitch.
Wow,
Material
that is
picked from the
incredible,
ground
man.
and
Even
can
giving
receive
hand jobs to
impurity.
Hans, this bitch will do anything for rice. You know what I'm saying?
How many
I mean,
balls
this is
must a
incredible.
sucker have?
Oh yeah.
What
Shoot
can
them
these
out,
balls
baby.
be made out
I
of?
like
We
it.
gotta roll.
I love it.
That's how we do it. That's a
Three.
live to get out on.
Any material.
Sam Kuiper, everybody, come back, sign up again, do it again. That was
I'm
What
ready to
can
go
you
strong
do outside
minute.
the
The
sucker?
great Sam Kuiper.
Appreciate it.
All right, here we go. This is the moment the people that know what show they're at have been waiting for.
Do you have to eat in the sucker?
This guy does a brand new 60 seconds every single week.
No,
He's a
except on the
legend
first
on this
night,
show.
where
He,
you must
like
say
Hans,
Kiddush
has
and
been
eat at
selling
least
out
2 seed of
all
bread.
around the country as of late. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
What is the
the
minimum
longest
size of a
standing
kosher
regular in the
attract?
history of the show. Here with a brand new minute. This
Size
is the
of an
Big
egg.
Red Machine, William Montgomery. Here he is.
Does an attract need a button? Actually not. But if it was grown with one that broke off, the attract is not kosher.
Wow, there he is.
What is a gulak made out of? Dave Pomeranch's leaves haven't sprouted yet.
I was
The top
already on
cannot be
edge
cut
and
off.
Jamie
Spine
Brown just
isn't
left,
bent,
so my
has no
anxiety is
thorns,
through
and
the
top
roof right
middle double
now.
leaf isn't split halfway.
KFC recently released Beyond Fried Chicken,
What
which
is
is
a
chicken
hummus?
made out of plants. Not to be outdone, Taco Bell released
Myrtle branch
thousands
with
of
leaves
rats
growing
that were held
out
in
of roots and
captivity
tree on the
awaiting their
same
cooking.
level. Haddock is usually lighter green than arava,
KFC
and
recently
obviously
released
there are
Beyond Fried
significantly
Chicken, which
more
is fake
names.
chicken. Not to be outdone, Eminem started fake beef with the SoundCloud
What is
rapper to
arava?
stay relevant.
With a
My
branch.
pussy's so tight, I use AirPods for double penetration.
What are the specifications of the gulak/attract setup?
I think watching porn as a teenager
One
gave me an
attract,
unrealistic
one
expectation of
three
how many
Haitian,
handicapped
2
people I'd
Raven
be having
gulags,
sex with.
Haitian, and the Raven must be connected. The blender must be made
If
of
the
the
San
species
Francisco
themselves, so
49ers
you
go
are
to
not
the
holding
Super
a
Bowl,
fifth
it's good to
species.
know that win or lose, the fans will continue to loot, shit, steal, kill
What else
Asians,
should
and
you hold
destroy
a
what was
gulag
once
in?
a nice city.
A trunk? Right.
That's all I got.
Wow, very good. William
Where are the Haitian placed?
doing it again.
Right of
Beginning to
gulags.
end, felt honest, felt real, well written.
Where are the
Critically
around
executed, 100%. You did it again.
Left
How
of
are you,
gulag.
William? And why are you wearing the world's longest orange shirt?
How do you hold an
I was
attract?
actually gifted this shirt from a nice man who does a
Cuts down.
vintage store, and yes, it has turned out way too
What is
long.
the order of the heights of the
Contractual
species?
obligation to wear it, so
Wow, it is indeed.
Blue
Look
log
like
is
you
tallest, followed by
were one of
Haitian,
those
which are slightly shorter,
yeah, it was a
and
mistake.
Islamic
It
are
was a
shortest.
mistake. I'm under fucking contractual obligation by
How
this
should you hold the
motherfucker
attract
to
until
wear
after
this thing
seeing the
5
branch
times untucked, specifically.
upside down?
So it's kind of bullshit. He specifically said untucked, and I was thinking to myself,
Why
what
do
the
we hold
fuck
the
does that mean?
attract
And then
down
I
until
unwrapped
after
the shirt,
seeing
and
the
it
branch
keeps
up?
fucking going. And I'm wearing this fucking thing, and I look
Simply
like
by
a
holding
fucking
the
clown.
gulak,
But I
attract,
contractually
etc.
have to
fulfill
wear
the
it.
mitzvah. So we must
I'm
hold the
under
attract until
contractual
after seeing the branch
obligation
up when we
to
fulfill
wear
the
this
mitzvah.
fucking shirt, and I swear to God, I don't really want to.
When is the best time to shake gulak? Say branch and
I have
immediately
an
jump into
obligation
Hayana.
to wear this fucking shirt, and I swear to God, I don't really want
How
to.
do you shake gulak? What
you
movements
really
come
wanna do?
first?
Take it off. What fucking clown is in the fucking
Shake
audience
it from
throwing
two.
me off? The
Lift
set
top
went
eyes
all right.
around the
Now I
body
got
3.
some dumbass in
Shake
there
up 4.
trying to fuck my
Shake
shit
down.
up here. Please stop.
When do we say hasanas?
I am on fucking edge right now. I wish I was kidding. I had 3 fucking Red Bulls up there before the start of this thing. That was a
Where's
mistake.
the
My
name of
chest
Psychos
is
from?
killing me right now.
Parshat Emmer.
William, if given the opportunity, if nobody else was around, what would you do to the guy in the audience that yelled at you?
I
Shadows
would
show
slowly
Haman
bend him
Psychos.
over a fucking toilet, get one of my fucking guns
What
out,
does the
and
celebration
shoot him
during Show
right
Haman
in between
Psychos
the butt cheeks.
right in the fucking asshole.
Simwa State Hashiva celebrates the
Just
intense
slowly
dancing that took
bend
place
them
in
down
the
over
PM
the
on
toilet.
Sukkot.
Say, hey, come into the stall with me. Let's do some drugs.
What is the
And when
final
he's
day of
bending
Shulchan
over,
Sukkot's called?
just fucking do his butt all open and put my gun in there and start fucking shooting.
Wow. How many?
I don't give a fuck anymore.
How many Arabah must we whack on Hoshang Arabah?
I'm on fucking it!
Shelter Eric says one, but common practice is fine.
No, it's really hurting really bad right now, so.
Do we sit in the Sukkot on Shmini on
My
Sweat?
chest, I had 3 fucking Red Bulls up there and it was a
In
giant
Israel,
mistake.
definitely not.
And you haven't been doing
Israel,
cardio. You
the
haven't been on your
General says
bicycle
you
at
should
all.
but
You've been
not say the
talking.
right
I
shot.
haven't.
Many have the custom to
And you're a
not
little
eat
bit
the
concerned
Sukkot
about that
Shmini
because
on
literally
Sweat, but
for the
it's
last 2
problematic.
weeks you've been sitting around playing Grand Theft Auto and eating soup.
What is
Yeah, I
the
still
Torah
eat
on
it.
Shmini on
Crock
Sweat?
pot that he's yet to really talk about on this show, but he talks about it pretty much continuously off stage. And he
Do we
makes
say
soup.
Tefillah Hashem?
Why would you tell these people that? I just lost a bunch of fucking street bread. Holy shit. I had a whole bunch of street bread with everyone and now I think it's fucking lost. But honestly, I made some wonderful pasta for Jewel last night. Seriously, it was to die for. I added some lentils. I started adding a bunch of lentils to my soup.
How many tourists do we use?
Added some extra cups of water because I put so many pasta shells in there. It was to
Rashi
die
2.
for.
Rashi 3.
Oh my
Must hear from
God,
Harsha pinches.
absolutely
Each is read from
incredible.
a different
And
septic
this is
Torah.
a real thing. So you have all these things, you're using the
What
crock
is the
pot
basic
on a
mitzvah of
daily
Chanukah?
basis. We're talking about breakfast soups, lunch
Each
soups,
household
dinner
lives on one
soups.
candle.
Yes, and I've been having these horrible blowouts.
What does the general say is the best
what type
type of
of
fuel
blowout
for
are we
candle
I
lighting?
sit on the toilet.
Why?
I start pushing. It's some delayed
Olive
spray
oil
noise. I don't know how
produces
that
the
even
cleanest
fucking
flame.
works.
I can't believe you have wet shits when all you eat is soup
What
continuously.
is the
Yeah, I
optimal time for
don't
candle
know
lighting?
how would it get
How
solved.
long do you
I
have left
fucking
still to
start
be
pushing
optimal
and there's
time
a
for the
delayed
mitzvah?
spray noise. I don't even know how that works. There's a
Nightfall.
spray noise. It fucking
Optimal
hits
time
everywhere.
continues for 30 minutes.
Spray. I'm trying.
Like I'll start pushing
When
and I think
setting
it's
up
already
the
coming
menorah,
out.
which
It feels
candle
like
do
it's
you
coming
put into
out, but
place
it's like this
first?
delayed spray noise into the water.
Danny
Right
Brown, do you know
next.
anything about this?
Then continue moving right
I
to
mean, what
left.
you talking about? I mean, well, I'm a nigga.
Which candle do you light first on Chanukah?
That's it.
Second?
No,
You're right.
I've been
Left
thinking
most.
it the entire
Then move
episode.
left
I
to
wasn't
right.
gonna say anything.
so like certain shit.
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m.,
You know what
what
I'm
should
saying?
you
Well,
do?
we got air fryers, you know what I'm saying? So
Have
that
someone
was
light
like
on your
I mean,
behalf at the
it's a
proper
healthier
time.
way for a nigga to eat. Because me, honestly, I've been putting like everything in air
If you
fryer.
realize the
When you moved
Chanukah
here, you
candles
went
you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
And now I'm 160. Sexy on these bitches.
Extinguish the
That is
candles and
crazy
light it
what
in better
cocaine and
place.
Adderall can do,
Do not move
everybody.
them.
What is this one thing?
Do you light Shabbos or Chanukah candles first?
Because I moved here. I moved
Light
here to stop
Chanukah
doing
candles first, then Shabbos
Right.
candles at the proper
Nowhere
time.
better to move to get off the drugs than Austin, Texas.
What do we insert into every shirt we spray on
100%
Chanukah?
of the people are out here coughing
Shut
on
the
one
fuck
another.
up.
Al Hennessy
Because
with
I
the
met
Imam
a
Jahu.
beautiful woman. And she was able to keep me off the drugs.
What month is
And
Easter
now
Rabbi TV's usually in?
and now I've been eating bacon and eggs every morning. You know what I'm
December.
saying? So
When do we bring
shout
our
out to the
Shabbos over?
Southern Bells, you know what I'm saying? Let me hit it.
Shabbos before Purim.
All right, hold on a second, guys. We're gonna hold
That is what fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zecher.
I love my baby.
You were about to rap to the Kiss Me background. Okay, let's do it again. Let's see what happens.
Everyone also has an
One of
obligation
the
to
great
read it,
rappers
not
of
just
the
hear.
world.
We don't exactly hold by this, but everyone must have kidnapped.
Look, I love my bitch.
When it's
She
time
can
to
do
Esther,
my laundry. And when I fuck
Day before Purim Day.
her, she don't really help me.
How
She
many
just
times
say,
must you read the Gila on Purim to fulfill the
you're doing
mitzvah?
some bullshit. And I be like,
Twice.
damn,
Once at night
you ain't
and
about
once
some
during the day.
bullshit. But I really love you.
What if you misty you
You're
give to
my
fulfill the mitzvah of Nishmas Manat?
I'm a real
What if you
nigga.
misty you give it?
I don't want no white
Too
girl.
ready to eat foods.
In Austin.
Purim Day.
Now I'm moving here.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of telling
Forever.
give the money to two different poor people? Each must be enough for
I
a
really
regular
love
meal.
you. I'm sorry if you're embarrassed by
How
this
do you
shit, but I
fulfill the
swear I
mitzvah
really love
of drinking
you.
alcohol?
I love my
You are
bitch.
only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you
I love
sleepy
it.
and stop you from distinguishing between Haman's curse and
I'm a little bit
Mordecai's
mad you
blessing.
couldn't rhyme with penguin pussy, but it's okay.
Are
I
drunk
love
people
it.
allowed to bench?
That was a freestyle. That was a freestyle. I love it. My bitch
All drunk people are
what?
obligated to bench. Drunk people
Don't
should
make
not do it.
butter. I love it. William, how do you feel about
What is the
being
date
up
of
here
session
on this
for?
stage tonight?
I'm very excited, and I will agree with
15th
Danny.
of Adar.
My drug use greatly accelerated when I moved here and turned into
What happens when Purim and
very
Yerushalayim fall on
joyful.
Shavuot?
You got
It is true. William hit bottom so fast that he got
Various
sober a few
obligations of
months
Purim are
after
spread
living.
across
And
Purim, Shavuot,
Shavuot is a
and
great place.
Sunday.
If you want to quit drugs, come here to hit bottom. Don't
What are
quit.
two fundamental principles of kashrut?
Oh, you're definitely going to find sobriety here in Austin, Texas. And
Product
you
of
might not know
non-kosher
it yet.
species is
We're
not kosher
good.
meat.
Are you
Taste
afraid
is
we're
transferred through
literally
meat.
planning your intervention right now? I texted
What is
your
kosher
girl
meat?
during the show, and I said we need to get
Glad literally means smooth in Yiddish.
to rub it
Glad
off
meat
on
has
me.
no adhesions in its lungs.
William,
Normal
I
kosher
love you
meat
so
comes from
much. I
animal
did it again.
adhesions, which is still kosher but not
William
ideal.
Montgomery, everybody.
The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrut.
The great Ryan J. Evo through tonight's
What are the
episode.
three
Check
terms
that out.
the Torah
That's you
uses
guys
for
with us.
non-kosher meat?
That's the drawing from Ryan J. Evo. How about a hand for my guests tonight,
To
Danny Brown and Jay
non-kosher
Coffee?
animal and pork too. Ivana, kosher
Check 'em
animal
out.
not
You're gonna love
shechted
it.
free.
These guys are
Trifle,
killers. I'm
kosher
so
animal
happy that you
shechted
guys
with
joined me.
defect.
You guys are rock stars. How about a hand for the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band,
What is the
everybody?
process of tree berry slash
Ravioli.
liquor?
Ammutation on
Critical part
Instagram.
is shakti.
The great Deep
Removing
Madness there on the
prohibited
bass
fat,
guitar.
veins, and arteries.
And the great Michael Gonzalez. Mike
What
Agons
happens to shakti
13 on
after
Instagram.
trailery?
We did it again. Live audience. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you again soon. Good night, everybody. Thanks, guys.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by the Torah. Why is caviar not kosher? Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is dry milk? No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. What is Caliph Israel? Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk. How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there ever is TV Jew watching production. What is the way taste can be transferred other than through heat? Sharp substances like garlic and onion. What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status? 1. Wine is used in the vote of Zeratul. Wine is an important social drink. What is Mevashel wine? Wine that is not wide or heated to a boiling temperature.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from Vulcan Gas Company
We can
here
handle
in Austin,
non-Mevashel
Texas, for a
wine.
brand new episode of Kill Tony. Never not fun.
Only Shabbos observant Jews. What kind of wine was used in this speech in the PM? Why? Non-Mevashel wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use Mevashel wine for the vote of Zera.
Right on time, baby. Austin, this is a real life podcast. Are we doing this shit tonight or what?
True mining process.
Oh shit. Great, right, man. Hey. How about a hand for the band, everybody? The
Greenland after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next
peanut butter
Pesach.
whiskey.
Kiddush is not really a problem from Pesach until late summer.
Screwball peanut butter whiskey.
It
How many
occurs
like
in both
whiskey
the
out
Red
there?
Sea Israel and Shuf Lawrence.
How many like peanut butter? Well, they put
What
them
is the
together.
difference between Patty Israel and Pat Contar?
Back. We're
Which is
here for
preferable?
another amazing episode of Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red
Kosher
Rose and the
pregnant
Yellow
Thai
Rose,
Jew
the two
and
best
kosher
strip clubs in
pregnant
the
Thai
world.
non-Jew in a bakery, store,
They
or
both
factory.
just so happen to be here
Patty
in
Israel
Austin,
is
Texas.
ideal.
Keep that in mind when you're out there walking on the streets.
Can
Good
bread be
burgers.
baked with dairy ingredients?
Sometimes I go there just for the burger.
Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into
I
it.
wonder if they DoorDash or
Packaging
fuck up
might
those
not be
things.
enough.
Jermaine
What is
to be another
the
amazing sponsor, the Great Sea and Smokehouse, Blue Norther, Hard
Prohibition of
Seltzer,
non-Jews using
and
raw
here's a
kosher
little bit more of the
ingredients to
amazing
cook food.
sponsors from around the world
The
that make
product is
tonight's
not
episode
kosher
available for you free
unless the Jew
right now.
participates in the
The
cooking.
2022 tour starts now. I'm doing stand-up
What is
comedy
Bishop
by myself in
Michael
Las Vegas, Nevada at the end of January, Buffalo, February 4th and 5th. Holland, Michigan, the 25th of February, Grand Rapids, the 26th, Raleigh, North Carolina, March 11th and 12th. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I'm back with you again. It's been a while. April 8th and 9th, Miami, Florida, April 21st to the 23rd, Phoenix, May 5th to the 7th. Salt Lake City, Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the world, May 20th and 21st. And more dates are being added regularly. Get tickets at TonyHinchcliffe.com. Hey y'all, we're lucky enough to live in a world where we read ads here on this show, and I'm telling you,
Prohibition only
there's
applies
one
to
ad
meat
in
and milk of
particular
kosher
that really
species.
stands out as a company that I use every day. I believe in it. I
What is
use
the
it to
stringency
recover.
regarding
I use
cheese
it to
and
thrive.
weighing between
I
meat
share it with
slash
my
milk?
friends. I've been blowing their minds lately. I've been taking
You
bags
must
around
wait
every
longer,
once in a while, and I'll share
especially
it
if
with
the
people.
cheese is
They
aged.
all get hooked. The company is Liquid IV. They are the real deal.
Can you
There's
eat milk
a
or
lot
meat
going
at the
on
same
this year.
table with the
Everybody has a
person
lot of
eating the
resolutions
opposite?
for the new year, and there's no better thing to do than to stay
you don't know them,
hydrated.
yes.
People. It is critical.
If you didn't know them,
One stick
no.
of Liquid IV and 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more efficiently
Why
than water
must we
alone.
cover
You
food in
literally
the
feel it
microwave?
in minutes. You have an incredible flavor selection of
So
flavors
the
like
vapor hits the
watermelon, lemon,
top of the
lime, strawberry,
microwave.
pina colada, grape, everything. It's all amazing. It's all good.
Under
Everything
what
about it's
conditions
crazy.
can a microwave
If you're
be used for
hungover,
both
it's
meat and milk?
unbelievable. If you're working out, it's fucking perfect. Red Man, you know about this.
I have one before I go to
Microwave is
bed. I
cleaned
have
up
one
splatter
before
too.
I wake up.
Food is covered
Before I
dry.
wake up, yes, I'm asleep.
Spotted is dry.
But during the day, I have one.
You're dreaming about it.
I can't
That is
stop.
great.
And
You
it's
can
great.
let
And
all
if you
that.
follow their Instagram, they're always releasing new special limited edition flavors also. And that's how I fell in love with the grape flavor
If the store
and
doesn't
the
do
golden
tuna or
cherry.
mostly for you, what must you do?
I love the hydration of it. I love Liquid IV,
Separate
and I
it more
love
than
knowing that my
1/4 of
body's
the fruit.
hydrated. One stick
Then
of
put it
Liquid
in an
IV is
airtight bag,
16
allowing
ounces
it
of
to
water.
decay on its
Hydrates
own,
faster, more
and throw it
efficiently
away.
than water alone. It contains 5 essential vitamins: B3,
What years of the
B5,
Schneider
B6,
cycle must
B12,
you do
and
author
vitamin
any?
C. Bingo! And it's made with good ingredients and stuff like that. It's gluten, dairy, and soy
I
free.
mean, it's clean.
Yeah.
You can
Years of
share
the
it with your
Schneider
friends,
cycle
feel
must you do
confident
author
about it.
shame?
I mean, everybody loves it. This product is undeniable.
Fourth,
I'm
and
serious.
fifth years.
Try it. I double dog
Transfer
dare
the
you.
sanctity
If
of
you
the
hate it,
monster
you know
to a
what?
coin
Maybe
and
I'll
throw
get
it
you free
away.
tickets to Kill Tony. I'm just kidding. I won't get you free tickets to Kill Tony because you're gonna love it.
What
Grab
is the
Liquid IV in bulk
prohibition
nationwide at Costco, where you can get 25% off. And you go to liquidiv.com
Prohibition
and use
of
the code
eating fruit
Tony
grown on a
at
tree
checkout.
within
That's
its first
25%
3
off
years of
anything
being
you order when
planted.
you use promo code
In
Tony
America,
at
use salt and
liquidiv.com.
saline.
Experience better
In
hydration today
Israel,
at
salt and saline
liquidiv.com.
apply.
Promo code Tony.
How
Are
do
you
we
guys
get
ready to
produce
start
during
tonight's
Shmita?
episode or what?
Import
Yeah.
from outside Israel, get from
Every single
non-Jewish
week we
land
have
in
one or
Israel,
two of the
or buy
funniest
from
comedians
Israel
in
and
the
then temporarily
world
sold
as
to be
guests on
steamed.
this show. Your guest tonight,
How do you treat produce with Kirschat Shvid?
breaking news, his flight was
Don't
delayed,
destroy them.
everybody. So,
Take them out of
we're going to
Israel.
start the
Give
show
them to
without the
non-Jews,
guest, and at some
etc.
point, because this show's so fucking rock and roll, the guest at some point
Can you
is
destroy
gonna walk
fruit
up
or
here
vegetables in a
and sit
Shmita
next
year?
to me during the episode, and I'll introduce that person
No.
when that time
Shmita
comes, and
produce must
hopefully
be
the
allowed to
time
rot on
comes
its own.
pretty fucking soon. But
we're gonna hold it down. Red Man and I used to do this all by ourselves all the time back in
Most of the time.
yeah, on the road shows. Yeah,
Materials that come into contact with food.
been on
2.
every single one. So I've done about
Materials made
that.
from metal or glass. And 3.
So yeah,
Material
we're
made
just
by
gonna
or apart
fucking
from
free ball it,
non-Jews.
just the two of us. Special fucking episode. You guys ready to do this shit?
How do you toggle and button?
Alright. They'll do it. A
Submerge
bunch
a
of people
complete
signed up for the
underwater
chance
for
to get
at
pulled
least a
out of this
second.
bucket. You guys
Then
know
you must
about
let
that
go
part. If they
briefly.
pull their name out, they get 60 seconds. A bunch of fucking Sharpie markers.
Why
in
is
here
it
for no
hazard to
reason.
use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
And yeah, that's how it works.
Torah prohibits
60
men to
seconds,
rend
you know
off
the time's
sides
up
of
and
his
hear the
hair
sound
and
of a
destroy
click.
edges of
That
beard.
means wrap it up then, or else
These
we're gonna
methods
bring out
don't
the angry
really
West
trim
Hollywood
hair,
bear.
rather completely destroy it.
That's what that sounds like. So we don't want them to go over their time. They're gonna do stand-up
What is
comedy,
your
and
trick?
then I talk to them afterwards. We find out more about them. Hey, one more time. Are you guys
Prohibition
ready to
that
start the
forbids you to
fucking
be
show?
secluded with a woman, whether she's married or
Nobody has
single,
more fun
whether
on
she's
Mondays
related
than
to you or
us.
not, unless
Every
she's your
episode, we
wife,
start with one of our
mother, sister,
amazing regulars. These are
grandmother,
people that
or
write and
daughter.
perform a brand new minute every week. So we know this guy, made a
Do you
regular a few
fulfill
months
the
ago,
vows
always
taken
gets
by
the
giving
fucking
to
party started.
non-Jews?
Makes noise for my friend Hans Kim.
Yes. What are the 2 highest levels of sleep according to Rabbi?
Hey, what's up, guys? I used to live in New York City before the pandemic, but I had to leave because they started shoving Asians around. I don't know if you know this about Asians, but we're very vulnerable to the shove.
If
We got
money is
hollow
given
little
for a
bones. We go
specific
very
purpose,
far and couldn't stay in that environment. Very good at math, not
does
very good
welfare
at
apply to
not good
pre-tax or post-tax income?
I think it's fucked up how you can get on network TV and say bitch and disrespect women, but you can't get on TV and say shit and disrespect poop.
Who formulated most of Halacha?
I think women deserve more protection than we give to
Chazel.
poop. I'm a bit of a feminist.
What is the first thing one must do in the
I
morning?
think it's fucked up how you can get on TV and show breasts and all you have to do is cover the nipple, which I think is ineffective, but keep
What are
doing
the
it.
4 reasons for in the morning?
Because if I see women wearing nipple pasties, I can still jerk off to that if I have to.
Waking up
For
is like
science.
becoming a new creation tree. Milking the cow and serving in BN4.
But
There is on hands.
thank you. But
In the morning,
but
when
if I
no
see
cook
like
is
women
available,
wearing
how should
burkas
you
that
wash?
have holes where the nipple should be, I cannot jerk off to that.
Straight from faucet is sufficient.
Looks like a nursing ghost.
When must one wash their
Alright,
hands?
thank you guys.
There you go, doing a little long tonight. Hans Kim
After nap for more than
flexing
30
on us,
minutes
doing a
2.
minute 25.
After touching shoes
Way to
3.
get away with it.
After touching covered body part 4. After bathroom is 5. After time in cemetery
Missing that
6.
jacket right now.
After cutting
What
nails or
Confederate
hair.
soldier did you steal that off of?
What must one do after
The
going to
sound
the
of the
bathroom?
Confederate War. Oh,
Say. You may not even
Slavery.
hell
need
yeah.
to go to the bathroom.
I love it. The South will rise again.
You are not allowed to talk loud. Using the bathroom. What should one not bring into the bathroom?
So stupid. This is the dumbest show of all time. I love it.
Safari 2.
Hans, I absolutely love this set. You're right. The Asians have been getting shoved.
What
What
should
the
one
fuck
put
is
on
up with
first before
that?
getting dressed?
It's a very smart premise because I don't hear
The
about a lot of
article
people.
clothing
There's
that
been a
will cover
couple
you the
push
most.
into the subway. Am I correct?
Yeah, it's concerning.
What shoe goes on
It's
first?
an interesting thing.
And it's been urban fellas,
Right.
Like it's been, yeah.
What the?
What shoe is tied first?
Welcome to another episode of Urban Fellows with Ryan Redband. This week on Urban Fellows, we got the rap industry. All
They're
right.
not ideal, but our Shlomo Zalman Auerbach strongly advocates for pets. Bringing the king requires formal
I can't
dress.
see it, my iPad's covering him up.
You son of a bitch. All right,
What time
Hans,
of
let's talk
requires
about it.
the
Other
day?
great stuff, the nipple cover thing, hilarious. You're killing it. You're fresh off of. I just did Vegas all weekend, and you were going to.
Can the tail lights gather or calm down before into the bathroom?
Shows out there selling out Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Out there
Only
headlining on
contact.
your own. Coming off of
When should you
successful
say the
long
fraction
sets
of
on the
disease?
road, living the dream, getting on airplanes,
After
staying
you
in
wash your
hotels.
hands, when
Philadelphia is a pretty wild city.
Yeah,
Wild.
I tried some nitrous oxide.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. All right. What are we talking
After
about?
saying,
Like
how
actual
long
like
can
little
you wait
tanks
before
ready
learning?
with?
Yeah. These guys had some tank from a
You
dentist.
must learn a piece of tour immediately.
Wow. They filled it up a little balloon and they were like,
What can you
"Are you gonna
not do
do this
after
or are you
passing
square?"
gas?
Whoa. Why would
Learn
they call
or
you a
David
square
until
even
this
though your eyes are
participates.
rectangles?
Are you allowed to eat before defeating?
Alright. So you did
For
nitrous
Canada,
then, how did it
one
make
may
you
eat
feel?
minimally.
A little lightheaded. I don't think I did a heroic dose.
Are you allowed to greet people before defeating?
You didn't fish out? You didn't fish? You've been hanging out with.
Where
Yes,
do you get this
but
thing
don't go
coming
out of your
from?
way to serve your own needs before serving ashes.
Did you used to do
When
nitrous
saying
oxide? I
goes
used to
mean
sell
that,
it.
let's see,
Oh,
what should you think?
I used to go to Canada and get
The
tanks
correct
from Dennis.
pronunciation
And
is
like
on
you
A.
could go to a party and sell like 2 for $10 or something like that, and
What is
make a
recited?
shitload of money.
Okay.
When
Oh
walking
shit,
into show,
Travis, you've done nitrous oxide? Oh shit.
what are the four punches inside the
Team
food?
Madness. Over here.
1, 2,
You
3,
do a
4.
heroic dose? I bet you are not seeing
What did
stars.
Rashi and Rabbi Time disagree about?
You saw
What do we
color.
follow? They disagree about the order of the last two parshiot to Philip, and we follow Rabbi Time.
Those be the best. Hans, tell us something else. What else? Keep it back or anything? What else is going on in life?
Animal
I got
hide.
another hand job yesterday.
Whoa, the king of the hand jobs.
The Mazee
There's
are
no doubt about it.
easy.
Yes, put your hands together.
Covered. Use your sleep to do so.
Hans. Hans. Do you think there's any connection here to get Hans and all you good hand jobs? Get Hans jobs. That's a t-shirt, bro. That's a tour. Hans job 2022
Where do we put the on first?
Unlimited hand jobs this guy gets. Was it from the same girl? Same hand job girl?
Yeah.
It's still nothing else.
Where should
No
we put
advantage
the
to this
place?
hand job.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy the hand job? Do you prefer that? Are you anti-blowjob?
Can you
It's
let
just
the
less
feeling
danger
over a watch?
and like
When you say danger, what exactly
According to most opinions,
are you
yes.
talking about?
Danger.
Where can you place the
STDs, what are you worried about?
between hairline and soft spot in the back of the head?
STDs, pregnancies,
When MUST to fill in the
How do you
void during
avoid
the
it?
feeding,
Patients have a little tiny mask for their little penises and then
during Shima and Shmini's reign.
they wear they used to wear. They used to
Why do we take to filling out on this Rosh
a
Kodesh?
couple weeks ago,
not at all the right times.
Before we get fashionable, we take off our
A
own.
couple weeks ago, we found out that Hans, like his hands also began to work. He started off lotion, and then they started getting dry.
Let's
Because
go.
you keep coming no matter
Roma
what.
says they should be.
So at this point, she's like, no effort. So what was this one?
To
Dry.
fill in or allow you to the bathroom if they are.
Where did this take place?
in her home.
Double
Wow,
cover.
what part of the home? The bedroom?
Yeah, she lives in a studio.
If you
So.
feel you are going to pass gas while going to fill in, what should you do?
Technically, you got a hand job in the kitchen.
Remove immediately.
Very
What break on or the bookend to the presentation mark?
okay. What did you do? Did you do anything to her?
I figured
Which verse of Eshrei requires special concentration?
Honest with his answers. I think you're Tony.
I
When
enjoyed
must
it.
you remain silent during the meeting?
You enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed the process.
From two,
I actually
I do.
got 2 hand jobs from her. In the same night, I came
If you must
twice.
you should leave, what should you skip?
And
Wow.
thank you.
Skip has a major multi-system.
Not easy to do.
That sounds horrible.
Not easy to do at all.
When
Again,
parts of
people
the
are
meeting have
clapping.
never skipped to
This
get
is
with
really
the
like,
board.
that might be a Guinness World Record for how
Anything
many
has
times
a
a
part
man
two.
can come from just a hand job. Is this girl
If you have
attractive? Is she your
reached
type? Is that why
And
you're
you
coming in
cannot
from
start
hand
shooting
jobs?
is great
Yeah,
if you
she's
cannot be done in
really
time for.
Fairly attractive. That's great. I'm guessing
If you
she
shall
does not
and
watch
budget
this
for them.
show. Interesting stuff.
Why do we say should say punish?
Are you sure though that her vagina does not have like a
Two
cock or
two
something?
months
Like I mean,
What are you talking about? I mean, they've been doing hands-ups for weeks. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe her. No, he said he fingered her.
Yeah.
Was it a tip-hole or was it a red? Hit that button.
Why
Hit
do
the
some
button.
study
If you're
in
gonna say
Koichima? To think of Hashin's
You're
control
gonna say
over the four
silly shit
directions
like
of the
that. You have to have
world.
that queued up. So that when it
Where should
fails,
you
you can
insert a
double say.
personal prayer in Shmei Israel?
Have you ever thought about when you're fingering her? Have you ever thought about escalating down and performing oral sex on her and thinking that you could be the first to raise the bar in this conundrum that you found
Do you
yourself in?
have to
This
step for
hands-only
college?
relationship?
Idea yes, but if you're already sitting, then no.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good, but I just don't really want to.
Describe she began.
It's interesting to me. Why don't you want to?
I mean, it's just like, I guess.
After all, she is
What did
fairly
that say about black
attractive.
men before Shema?
I mean, I'm afraid of what
So
it'll
all the
taste
words of
like.
Shema
And
add up to 248 and number of living body. Others hold on by lower than Enid at the end, the closing.
Holy shit.
You
You're
do not
afraid of
fulfill
what
the
it
mitzvah of
tastes
crying
like.
shame
Hans,
if you
what's
do
going
not
on
have.
out there, dude? We're gonna turn you into
Taken
a
up
real
for the
thing.
first passer.
We're gonna figure out how to fucking get you to enjoy eating pussy. Yeah.
Why should you briefly pause
Deep
between
madness.
each word in Shema? To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly,
I mean,
even
how
if the
can
word
you
stays
think
intact.
lie to you?
I'll try to tap into my
What
inner
decent
deep
non-kiss
madness.
Have you gone down on girls where the taste is bad? What is it?
It can be interpreted as an interruption.
Just like a slimy
Are
fish.
you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally never,
Isn't that what
but you
your
are
people
required to
love
stay
the
still
most?
until you have Alakavacha. If the young reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Have all Asian stereotypes fucking
Cover
flipped
your eyes to
reversed
show
it
your
or what?
and see more.
You guys used to be the kung fu masters,
If you
and
already
now
did
you're the innocent
and if you were
victims,
saying
and all these
Shema,
other
what
things.
should you do?
It's wild.
Maybe with some soy sauce next time.
You stop it. You're gonna get me
How
in
should you
trouble.
step before Shemini Israel?
Oh, there was another one.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forward.
This is so much fun.
Start with right.
I absolutely love you. There's no better way to
Bring
get this
feet
fucking
together.
show started than you. You have any more tour dates coming up or anything?
Why do we stand with our feet together during
maybe
Shemini
February
Israel?
25th and 26th at the.
Well, I'm not gonna plug baby dates. But follow him on social media. It's Hans Camp. There he goes. The great
Why not
day.
during Shemini Israel?
All right. You guys ready to meet somebody out of the fucking bucket?
And the first
Could
branch
be
of
anybody. This is the part where shit gets pretty wild. Because we're meeting people usually for the first time. Here we go. An uninterrupted 60 seconds of stand-up comedy goes to Will Merrick to
First
start
branch.
tonight's bucket portion of the show.
What is the
Will
second most important
Merrick.
branch in Shemini
Here he
Ezer?
comes. He's got a steady pace.
Muddy. Which branch of Shemini Israel was censored under pressure from the
One more
church?
time for Will Merrick, everybody.
Level Shemini.
Shit,
If you forget Yellow on Rosh
you guys
Chodesh, must you
ever
repeat
think about how
Shemini
many
Ezer?
people were having sex with the TV on when 9/11
Shaw
happened?
Chris. Yes, Mincha. Yes, Maureen. No.
I don't know, there seemed like the room for that joke.
Can
Right?
you answer
I don't know. It
anything
had to
during
happen
your
with earlier
personal
ones like
Shemini
Texas
Ezer?
JFK, you know, but look, where's the Zoom meetings for that? There's all these AA meetings online now. There ought to be
Should your
thousands
eyes
of
be
people
open or closed during
that now only
Shemini
come
Ezer?
from like tragedies. I don't know.
Closed. Except to look at the
Just like,
speaker.
okay, like, what do you want to fucking 9/11 and chill?
How
That's
far
not
away
great.
do you walk
You
in
guys,
front
I've been in
of or
Texas for like
behind
3
someone
months. It's
saying
been good,
Shemini
but
Ezer?
finally hooked up with a Texas girl and she gave me
Before
HEB.
and what?
So, yeah,
Can you talk during
that's it.
gender red
Thank you
hashes?
guys.
No.
Will
Some rabbis even
Merrick.
prohibit learning because you might misspeak
Oh yeah,
Ezer.
Will, how are you, my friend? It's your first time on the show, right? Yeah, I'm
Isn't
2
this
stone,
not
and
about
I'm
during
doing
the
quite well.
Pharisee?
It's okay. Me too. We just don't acknowledge it. You plow
No.
forward like everything's normal. Yep. Stop freaking out, dude. It's like college.
When do you lift yourself on your toes
Fucking
during
have a whole
Kedusha?
vibe up here, right?
Where should you look?
I'll be honest with you, Tony. I'm 2 stoned, and this is a disaster.
1.
Jeez.
Kadosh Kadosh 2.
Will.
Keep in 3.
I love it. So, what's going on? Your first time here? How long have you been on stand-up, Will?
About a year.
Okay. All of it here in Austin.
Should you
No,
interrupt
like
your
4
shooting
months
is
ago. I'm
grateful
actually
to do
from
show?
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Look at you. Got out a little bit later than you should have, huh?
What is looking could ever exist?
No wonder you love talking about tragedy so much.
Everyone should not just watch the cause of
Yeah,
next passion.
That's all I can relate
Let's
to.
say more must
What were you
participate
doing
too.
for a living in Charlottesville?
Working at Whole Foods. I went to school there,
Where should
but
the crowd
just
stand
missed college.
watch?
I worked about a year at Whole Foods, moved here.
Wow, I can't
Up until
imagine. I
twist.
mean, a Whole Foods is always white.
Yeah.
Why is Burkan Kohan Shalta claiming
It
Yiddish?
must just be. Yeah, what is this? A grocery
Texting
store
is a
or is this
platform,
heaven?
and Burkan Kohan is often done from a platform.
Not a single block in sight.
Where was the Shada in Hamitash?
They have a full stock of
Between
bananas
the
and
Kohan's
chicken.
fingers.
D-Madness isn't laughing at it, so now I feel bad. It's really for D and John.
To say Shiva before sunrise, and say Shmini is rain at sunrise.
I love it. So, Will, you were working at a Whole Foods when the thing happened, or did you guys get like extra
3 electric
business or
hours
anything?
into the day.
We had a few questionable clients come through afterwards, yeah.
What should you do with your
Yeah, they're
phone to
super
the
racist
answers
there,
of
right?
Span Kriya Shiva?
Yeah, they stayed towards like the bakery aisle,
Say
mostly.
Shiva beforehand
Just
and
like the
take the
white
rest
bread.
with the
Oh,
banana.
you son of a bitch.
I wonder if he's gonna go there.
What's the
I hope
earliest
not.
time you can say Shiva?
There. Exactly where I was hoping you weren't going with the
When
bakery.
you can recognize
I mean,
someone
come
from a
on,
mile
dude.
away.
Bakeries have fucking pumpernickel, dude. You know
What
what's
is the
up?
electric hour?
Oh, that's good shit too. I like the dark
All
bread.
the minutes of daylight divided by
Ever eat
12.
pumpernickel?
I have not, no. I try not to
What's
say
your
it.
favorite
What do
kind
you
of
do
exotic?
if you missed shower?
You know, I'm a challah bread
You
kind of
can
guy.
still say it until Chatzot. Otherwise, say Shmini is rain twice at ninja.
You said the magic word of the day.
If you skip ninja on Monterey, what do you do?
Oh, God.
Say Shmini is rain
Will,
twice
what do you
at
do
the
for work
next
now that
Tefillah.
you're here?
I work at a restaurant,
What restaurant?
Elizabeth Street
If
Cafe.
you are
Oh,
to
okay.
wear
It's very
Tefillin,
popular.
what arm should everyone
Yeah.
lean on for
What do you do
Tefillin?
there?
I'm like the expo. It's like fancy food running.
Yeah, you make sure that everything's in position.
Yeah.
If you can't sit down
She
during
yelled at me
Tefillin,
both
do you
sides.
still say it?
Yeah.
So, chef and the servers hit me.
Yes.
It was a part of the
You
job
know,
that I
something
had
more
back
say
in
it standing
Columbus,
up.
Ohio, when I worked at Chris Steakhouse. I was dining once.
There's
I
probably
had to make sure that
Say
everything's
tag
ready to go.
On
Will,
joyous
what's
days
something
and other
interesting
special
about it? It
days,
seems like you have some deep, dark secrets that you're holding on to. You want to know about
which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
Interesting about me. I worked at
Right.
ACL. I play saxophone.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during
Wait
learning?
a second, hold on a second. You play saxophone like
The
professional?
bar should be red.
I'm trying to.
Wow. Do you have one with you?
What is it
It's
stand
not
for
my
the bring
car.
on of Torah
I
meeting?
fucked up.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah, you did.
Because Marco has said,
Could have been the newest member of the band. And you
how
played
does
your
the
cards
Mishnah
right
Berurah
now. Odds
explain
are
the
we'll
vintage
never
of
fucking
standing
see
for
you
Torah
again.
reading?
It's pretty crazy.
We are mimicking receiving the Torah.
Oh, God.
The guy's
When someone
unbelievable. He's
respectable
on
gets
fire.
hallelujah, you should.
He's on fire.
Stand
Okay.
for the
Well, what's
duration
your
of
love
it.
life like? You dress like you're standing around a barrel
How
fire.
many sleep when they're on Rosh Kodesh
I
and
think
Shel
chicks are
Helen?
into that. I mean, Pete Davidson, again, breaking news. Pete Davidson's still fucking Kim Kardashian. So,
Yeah.
truly, anything is possible
How
in this
many
world.
sleep are there
I'm
all
just trying to
time?
lead into that like skater, nicotine addicts kind of look that's in right now. No, I'm dating around.
How many sleep are there all
Go
time?
ahead, keep going. You're dating,
Yeah, just not Tinder too much. But
but you're going out on
Now
actual dates.
slash
You're
when
meeting
can you
people.
add extra
yeah,
million?
occasionally.
Like, how does that go? Like, how'd your most recent one
You
go?
can
When
add
was
it
that?
wherever you want. Why did you
fuck,
get us
let's
to
just
be at
get into
least
it.
3
No,
guys to keep long?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm sorry.
Interview. You're on a
If there are
podcast.
no
I'm
living
doing
present to receive the
questions.
second
You
yes,
would be
what do
doing
you do?
answers. So let's get into it. You can just get into it. You don't have to
The
say
same
that part.
go with your
Okay.
million.
So your most recent date, when was that?
I went over to this girl's house on
If there is no code
Saturday.
present,
Okay.
you
Saturday
receive
night, yeah.
the
All right,
first
and you
yes.
had apartment. You hadn't hung out before. This is straight off of
Anyone.
Tinder.
Straight off of Tinder, yeah.
Right. And then so you show up. What's the first thing
When you are called for an aliyah, you should
ring
take
the
flying
doorbell,
fruit to
and
the
what
Torah.
She was like doing the dishes.
Shortest.
Okay.
Kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, no, this
When
is
a
exactly
person
why I
gets
asked
an
this
aliyah,
question.
he is told light candles at the
That's some
Torah.
interesting fucking shit.
Yeah.
So she opened the door and she's like, I'm just finishing doing some dishes. Just want to wait over there. Did she make you a drink or something?
If she never holds, you should
she
keep
was like
the door
also
blind
drinking a
while
mom. That's like
reciting the
what
right
dishes
for
are.
your
Oh,
own.
God. This bitch is disgusting.
Open.
What are you on, fucking skatersonly.com?
What
the hell is
person
going
getting
on?
an aliyah do while the veil Kori
Yeah,
is going?
what's up, dude? I'm the girl.
Read along in an
I just gotta
undertone.
fucking finish cleaning my mom, dude. And then I'm gonna let you fuck my
Witness the veil Kori corrected for making a mistake.
This sounds horrible. Yeah, there's flies
When
everywhere.
that mistake changes the meaning of the word.
I'm
Otherwise,
only into
we let it
radical
go.
chicks.
Okay.
How many hours should you show
Alright,
during
so
Hanukkah?
what are you doing? You're standing around while she's cleaning the bottom
Yeah.
on the couch.
It was awkward from where I was. I mean,
Why
she
do
was
some
looking at the
people
dishes,
not
but
see the
yeah.
L in an aliyah?
And then we got uncomfortably high, just like this
It was
again.
censored centuries ago due to pressure from
Yeah,
the church.
Basically like a hot
You
chick,
should
like
see
that's intimidated. So it was like the same vibe. Should be
Should
more
you
about.
wash your hands before
What's
you
the actual what the fuck
Do you
happened?
need a
Let's
client?
stay on subject here. So you sit down. How did
Let's
things
wash your
start? How does the
hands.
sexual part
A
of this
client is
start? You guys
ideal,
are sitting next
but
to
if
each
not
other. You're
available,
laying down.
water
You're
from the
standing
fine
up.
bowls suffice.
Where are you? Do you remember?
Yeah, well, we decided as to
What
start
time of day
people
can
to
you
watch
not
some
say it's
tornado videos. So,
Oh yeah.
Right.
you know,
Nothing gets the party started like this.
good old.
When is the earliest time for
I should
mention?
stop saying the words tornado videos because all the ladies are getting
6
like
1/2
swampy
hours
in their
into the day.
southlands. You know what I'm saying? Tornado videos.
The
What is
sexiest
the earliest
videos.
time for Rio shame at
Sexiest
night?
natural disasters, definitely a tornado.
Have you ever gotten a hinge up or
Size
watching
Echo Shadow
tornado videos?
Daily
No, I
5
didn't.
minutes after Shkia.
But yeah, then we had sex, so that was.
Oh, wow.
What's the
That's
latest
great.
time
You're
you
a
can
master
take a story?
storyteller, Will.
Well, I'm feeling oddly
But ideally,
religious.
they
I
should
don't know
look
why.
before chatting on.
What do you normally do when you smoke pot? 'Cause you smoke a lot of pot, right? How
How
old
do
are
you
you?
think yours live now?
23.
23.
Yeah.
There it is. Meanwhile,
Stay
you do
standing
look
outside.
rugged 33 years
Stay
old.
clear of any
It
awning
is
or
incredible.
overhangs.
Yeah,
Not
Look at
exactly
these and turn your back
wrong.
away.
There is definitely a vitamin that you are missing, my friend.
What should
Not
you not do
exactly
after
sure which
staying
one it
Shiva
is.
before
My friend
bed?
Joe Rogan could probably tell you just by looking at you.
Talk.
Nice. Something like that. He'd be like, I'm
How
all on
many
iron,
people
bro.
do we have to say a day?
Come talk to me when you
Introduce
clear
the
normal, bro.
100. Introduced by East David Campbell.
I don't get the whole fruits discount anymore, so I can't afford vitamins. Yeah.
Yes,
When you're
that's
watching
got
these
it
like
right track.
tornado videos, you're on the couch, right? And you're sitting next to each other. Were you getting horny? Were you like
What
touching
did
the
you say
leg?
to
Like,
Branch
were you
after
like
the
rubbing
engine
her like
already
in a
left
circle
you?
because there was a tornado video on them?
We don't want to say Branch
Yeah,
with your
it's
pure
you know, it's
hands.
Kansas. We're watching tornado video. It was very Wizard of Oz. I don't
What
know.
must I have?
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
He's here.
Smooth
I
talk.
don't.
Wow, Will, you
Yeah.
are right. You really are.
Can you wash your clothes without a
Absolutely.
lie?
You've been very kind.
I have been.
appreciate
I've been nice to you.
We are
Yeah,
not sure.
I did tell you that
There
you're
might
missing
be some
vitamins.
in emergency situations to wash
But
directly
there
from
goes
the
Will
faucet,
Merrick
but
every
it's
day.
really
It's got
not
another
ideal.
bucket full out of there. Oh, here.
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for mini lachieti?
It's a normal sized jug book. You're just really, really high.
Double beat, or 34 ounces. What are the 4 types of green
Oh,
flour
another Will.
Marcellaceae?
Back-to-back Wills. How about a hand for Will Loden,
Stout,
everybody?
oats, and rye.
Loden.
Will there be a
When would you
third?
not wash for bread?
Here
When
you
the
go.
amount of bread you're eating
Another
is
Will.
not the substantial
The show is
caloric
filled
basis
with
of your
Wills.
meal.
He looks like a Will. It's a Will Bill. One more time for Will Loden,
What does
everybody.
Hamotzi never cover? Grape juice or
All
wine?
right. I dated a German lady for a real long
If there are
time.
choices for which bread to make
We
hamotzi
had
on,
swapped
which
stories
should you
about the
pick?
divorce.
The highest
Oh,
quality
y'all
bread.
messed up the Battle of Stalingrad? Well, we messed up in the Battle of
When you
Gettysburg.
hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on
Yeah.
it? Why?
We stayed together for a long time because we were trying to build the next great White House.
Because 10 mitzvahs were involved in making the bread.
That's not true. We stayed together because we did together in No. Yeah. Over here it's like it's 34.5 inches. Over there it's like 1 degree Celsius. However the fuck they measure. She left me.
If you didn't have bread,
She left me
can
for
you
a
help
guy with
reconsider?
diabetes. Yeah, she's
Those
really
two
got
ladies
it
in
tight.
pain beside you can join, but there's another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
For me. She was looking for a sugar.
If you know you'll be leaving the meal early and you want to wait for veggie, what should you do?
Wow, real loaded. Coming in. A
Have
real
in mind during
professional.
watching and Hamatzia you will be leaving before
Charismatic,
this
likable. Hey, chills through and through. Yeah,
If
incredible.
you
How long
answer
you been doing this?
evident that she still
Yeah,
might
like
stay.
50 years. 5 years. Yes, that's exactly what I was going to guess.
Ratchet
It's incredible. You look like
What do
a
we say
even
Midfield
more
versus
homeless
SmackDown?
John C. Riley, and you're able to pull
The
off
rest of
coming
the
up
years
here and
tries
just
to turn
fucking
up with
slamming
different
it out.
variations.
I like it. 5 years. Where you been doing it at? Seattle, Portland?
Memphis.
Memphis. Okay.
Yeah, I started in Memphis.
If you forget Yellow Pavone benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kolevad, should you
That's
repeat
where you're born and
benching?
raised.
Born in Mississippi.
Alright. Man, that's fun to
No.
say, isn't it?
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Just south of
If you
Tupelo,
forget
you'll find
Yellow
yourself a
Pavone benching
small
on
town.
time, should you repeat benching?
Amory, Mississippi.
Yes. You are
It was
obligated
supposed
to
to be
have a meal
Auburn,
and
but they
eat
forgot
bread.
the yard.
Wow.
If you forgot to say Al Honasin, should you repeat benching?
All time.
You're absolutely perfect.
No.
You're a perfect human being, you know?
Oh, that's
Is
sweet.
it a mitzvah day or Rita or
Fucking
Jordan
guy.
bench
It's like if the
after
Big
eating
Lebowski
only
drank
with bread?
Michelob instead of
You're everywhere.
white Russians.
Dear Rita, the
I
child
love
of
it.
the
What do
Shabbat.
you do for a living? You seem like a guy that has a real fucking job.
Construction.
If you forget to
Your
bench,
pants.
what should
Wow,
you
you're a
do?
real construction guy.
Yeah,
This is
drywall.
what all
Ideally,
construction guys
return to the
used to
place you
look
ate
like,
and
by the way,
bench.
back in the day.
If not
You were in New
peaceful,
York.
bench
Built
at the place
buildings
you
and shit.
remembered.
Yeah.
Guys that look like this.
His old house collection.
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
And I don't know that.
This seen it from Sears.
The generous says until the food is digested. Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes form when you finished
What kind
eating.
of construction exactly do you do?
I do mostly drywall and framing.
What is the order of
Drywall
sacred
is
cock?
an extremely hard job. I had a buddy that did it when we were, I think, in high school.
Hamatzia 2.
And
Methodic 3.
I did it for a day.
Heat 5.
It's a job that I
Hide 6.
immediately quit.
Yeah. It fucking sucks with the freeze last February when everyone's pipes
If you have two different
made a shit
tastes,
ton of money.
which one should you make a glass shot and
What are we
eat
talking
first?
about here? Let me ask
I made Michelob Ultra. You know what I'm
Yes,
talking
The
about.
one you enjoy
you
more.
ever been doing
If you enjoy the
construction
equally,
and
and one of
do
them
you
is
notice
from
that when
7
you're in
stations,
like your
bless the
construction
one
head and
first.
stuff like that, the women look at you differently?
No women look
What
at me.
branch
They're
do
all
you
getting
make on
catcalled by the
watermelon,
Mexican women.
strawberries,
Oh, you're
pineapple,
right.
bananas, and cantaloupes?
That's true. That's true.
What branch do you make on mushroom?
Interesting stuff.
Why?
You have a girlfriend, wife?
I do have a girlfriend.
Okay. How long you been with her?
They receive
Like
nutrients from
8
the
months.
air.
It's another long distance there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's in Memphis?
No, she's in
What branch
Fayetteville,
do you make on nuts?
Fayetteville.
Arkansas.
Okay. What the fuck is she
They
doing
grow on
there?
trees.
She's a lawyer up there.
Wow, she's probably the lawyer.
What branch do you make on penis?
Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Yeah, the tough
They
crime.
grow in the ground.
We got an Amish carriage going more than 25 and
What branch do
Two
you
frat
make on
guys
their
arrested last
substances?
night at the University of Arkansas.
Is that where the university?
If
Oh,
it's
okay, well that's
smooth,
different.
make shackle.
I didn't realize that.
If there are
It sounds like it actually sounds like a city that doesn't have any schools in it.
Fayetteville, Arkansas.
If you're not sure whether a
Sounds
food is
disgusting.
hot
You ever
or
go
heat,
visit?
Always. I go, yeah, when I'm free, yeah, I'm going up there in a couple weeks to visit.
Oh my goodness. What happens? You go up there, you like stay at her place?
Yep.
Yeah. What does she do? Well,
do you say a branch if you need to eat something not kosher?
Will, what's something, you have any
Yes.
special skills or talents or anything like that? Something you ever won a
In a fruit
competition?
salad or soup with multiple fruits
I
and or
played football in high
vegetables.
school.
What branch do you
It's
say?
not really special.
You're right.
Whatever is in the mental dish, according to you.
There must be something. What do you do for fun? Any hobbies or anything like that?
Mostly
Soup
drink
has
it.
no forces, nuts that are significant
Having
to
a long
you.
distance
What
relationship,
friendship do you
I think
make?
it sucks. Do you ever masturbate? Like with Zoom?
Yeah.
No, I go to TC.
What friendship do you usually make on
Like you put a
shrimp?
fake background so it looks like you're at the Olive Garden or something like that.
Due to the potatoes.
Wow.
I sent her a
When
dick
do we say
pic this morning
Alicia?
because I was pretty
How
stoked
do you
on the
keep
morning
saying
one,
it
and
was
like wow.
When do we say Brittany Fashad?
What did she say
After
when you
you
said
say
she
hot,
like the
Padma, or Shakma.
I love it.
Should one say Alicia sitting or standing?
In your entire life?
Brittany Fashad?
No,
Must you say that when
Really?
right?
Mississippi, baby. We're like mostly African Americans.
Standing. You don't need to say it where you aim.
So you've had sexual relations with black women.
That's very true.
How long do you have after needing to say friendship or not?
Different. You know, you've been with white women, you've been with black women. Have you ever noticed
72
anything
minutes.
different in the bedroom about black women that is a little bit
What
different?
friendship do you make on Reno?
Less careful.
Zucker Abraham Reno.
With you getting your hair pulled, you're
What
pulling their hair less is what you're saying.
I think the answer is yes, but
Sculpture
Other than hair pulling, obviously, I mean, clearly,
What friendship
anyone,
do you make
we
on
know
Lake?
that's a thing. But anything else stand out to you?
As a major bear sheet, you can also
Nah,
notice
it's like
branch on
pushing it.
other natural phenomenon.
There you go. I've always had a theory that black girls'
When do you say
vaginas are a
something like
couple
that?
degrees warmer than white vaginas. I have
When
an
you were
honest
traveling
theory
for
about
at
it.
least till the 4
Either that or
kilometers,
black girls
and
that
there are
looked
no
up
houses
had
within
a
till the
fever
4
vagina,
kilometers of the
and I
road.
just didn't know about it.
If you have a stopover, do you say flight animal again?
Okay. All right. Very good.
No. Flights
Will,
are part of one journey.
well, are you in town Thursday? I would love to have you on the Secret Show if you can.
What are the more instances when your bench comes?
It's a joke book from the great Mozart, a handmade Texas leather joke book.
Traveling in C3.
Will, come back again. We want to see another minute of yours sometime. That goes well
Traveling in
loaded.
dessert.
All right.
What are the requirements of Shtuki
So
Laka?
far, 2 white wills that don't know
Read the nourished twice.
exactly how interviews
Binoculars
work.
once.
Could there be a third white will?
When should you finish Shtuki Laka by?
Gabe Milford is next.
Finish off Shabbat day.
Gabe Milford.
When you can
You guys
only
having
get
fun
no
out
more
there,
shadows,
huh?
what should you do?
How
Turn
many
on
of
the
you like
light
when
and
comedians
have
do
it
good
light
on this
benefit
show?
over shadows.
How many of you like it when comedians do
What
bad
do you
on
like
this
to
show?
do before Shabbat?
Cold-blooded.
18 minutes before
All
sunset.
right, nobody's coming.
40 minutes before
Nobody's
Jerusalem.
coming. This fucking guy.
What is
To
the
go take a
earliest time
shit.
I can bring in shadows?
Darwin Ragsdale. Here we go.
Black Hammondja.
Darwin Ragsdale.
How do you make an early shadows?
Here we go. Here comes Darwin.
David Manet before Black and Cam
Come
shot
on, make some
slash
noise one
right
time
after.
for Darwin Ragsdale.
Why do we turn during each story?
I'm what my dad likes to call
We face west, the direction of the Shana, to greet shadows B. We face the door to welcome the shadows queen.
but from the waist down, I'm a banana.
What is the croissant mean for the lunch Shabbat from where the Torah is read?
Right? Growing up, I had to worry about,
To highlight the
I
Lunch Shabbos is not a part of
and I
Rabbi,
like to make
rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat.
But also the worst of both worlds. Growing up, I had to worry about the chocolate and
What
the
does each Shmini
Now,
Israel on
I have to
Shabbos
worry about the
signify?
cocoa and ice. Or as I like to call it,
49. Creation chakras, giving us the Torah markup, Shabbos in the Big Dash Ninja, oneness of
I
Hashem.
don't only experience racism from the whites, but also experience racism.
Which branch in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shabbos?
I was hanging out, man, in the hood from Dallas, Oak Cliff.
Rick Zane.
This Mexican pulled up. He was like,
What must actually be recited by more than one person?
I was like,
Vengeance is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires 2 people.
fuck you, you Puerto Rican servant. I drove off. I know.
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit/stand
I
for
am a
Kiddush?
Minorati.
Darwin.
Get some more kova together if everyone is
Good. It's
sitting.
your first time
A
joining us.
compromise would be to stand for Thatcher and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
2 years.
Yeah.
I love you 3 actually. All of it here in Austin, Texas.
How big must the Kiddush cause be?
5 months ago.
From where?
From Dallas.
I don't hate.
Slightly more than half the cast to come.
Oh, yes, okay. Sure.
I've heard.
That's a reach.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
No, I wasn't.
I don't want you to judge me.
Stronger hand.
It remind me of like nephew Jemima or something like that.
Why do we cover the collar
Like
on Friday night?
Steph Curry or something. I can't exactly.
A.
Can't
Usually
exactly
the
put
brown
my
shot
finger
one
on that what
perceived
you
red,
remind me of.
so we cover the
Madness
collar
has
is
seen
not
it,
shaming.
So,
B. Collar, like
Darwin,
men
what
which
do you
was
do
covered
for a
by a
living?
layer of dew,
I'm
should
a
be
Lyft driver.
covered.
you're a Lyft driver.
Yes, I am.
Okay, what kind of car are you out there lifting?
If you don't have one on Friday night, what should you do?
Yeah. All right, you have any wild stuff happening in your car
We
lately?
finish over the bread.
I had a murderer come into the car one time.
A what?
A murderer.
A
What are the
murder?
two
Yeah,
requirements
the,
for like English now?
Murderer. Yeah, we party.
Oh, yeah, we love murder.
Bread is whole too. Two of them.
But tell us about it.
Yeah, man. He came on talking about.
Is it a mitzvah to
you know,
eat meat
pissed
or
off.
chicken on
His nephew
Shabbos?
got put over and whatnot. And actually ended up in jail. because
You
he
should
had some
only eat
tag
what you
in
like.
I was like, oh, okay, that's cool, whatever. He said it was a
How do
felony,
you avoid the
I didn't
prohibition
know
at
that.
war?
right? And I was like, that's fucked up, man. I mean,
1.
it could be worse.
Use
It
the
could be a
food
murderer.
and eat the by hand or use an extension of your
And I
hand free.
said, so what we
You
did
only
anyway?
take the good part of that.
And he looked at me and he was like, prison. I said, oh shit, my bad, I didn't know
What is
that.
the temperature at which fluid
What
starts
for? So
cooking?
it was really fucked up. It had this tumor. And I ended up
105
getting in a fight and it made me act out violently.
Legs should be less than this.
And I fought with my homie and they gave me 25 years. What the fuck?
Are you allowed to say Hashem's name in the read?
What
What
I
is
can't
the
make this up, man. It's fed up. Wild. You hear the fly?
Yes,
He
what did you do?
He said he killed him. I was like, holy shit.
Why are we prohibited from
Yeah,
drinking water
that's
on
the greatest thing I've
Shabbos?
ever had. Okay, yeah.
When
How
hot
about
water
you?
flows out of the tap,
You
the
seem like
boiler
the kind
fills
of guy
up
that's
with
like,
new water to heat.
you like going to nightclubs.
I do. To be honest, I
What do
kind of
you
like to
say,
make
Rabbi
spontaneous
Rothschild?
music. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh.
It all started when I was a child.
What kind of spontaneous?
What is the earliest you can eat on
Anything,
Shabbos
you
day?
know, you play instruments?
No.
After hearing Kiddush?
Do you do all this a cappella?
I mean,
Do you need to eat
I
bread
just say
Kiddush
for the
legit?
music to be played out, you know, do a little something, you know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean at all. What exactly
Can
do
you
you
open
mean?
a bag on Shabbos?
can you give me a beat?
Ideally not, because you are creating a crime. Try to open it in a way in which you can use it.
But I feel glad I did it.
What is the prohibition that goes on Shabbos?
Toddlers can do that.
You
They
cannot
can,
bite your
mimic the
nails,
noises.
pull out hair, or pull
What
off
do you
loose
mean
skin.
spontaneous music? Give us an example of a time that that happened without making it a
Why can you not hear the
story.
bar of soap on Shabbos?
Shit, me and my family like to do
It changes from soft to
somebody knows
liquid
how
when
to beat,
used.
and somebody has
Like a,
on.
like,
There
a,
you go.
like a beatbox?
Like a beatbox.
Why
Yeah.
can we not run paper towels and toilet paper on Shabbos?
Something like that. Yeah.
Right, because there's no instruments. Yeah.
Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use.
Okay. Why don't you guys give him a beat and let's see if he can make some
Why can you
fun.
not use an umbrella on
Oh
Shabbos?
my god.
All right.
He was ready for you.
Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Monet.
Yo, this beat is horny.
What is
It's
the
making me
idea of
very,
nothing?
very, very horny. I'm on platonic.
You
Yeah.
cannot move something that has no
Yeah.
purpose on Shabbos.
Uh-oh.
You
Okay.
can still touch
Yeah.
it.
I like to make it very smooth, and you know how I do. Look at my
Why can you
lips.
not move a
They like
passport
to
on
move too.
Shabbos?
Yeah.
Why see can you move
Yeah.
mine?
All right.
What is the
Yeah.
difference between these two categories?
That's what I got.
Ladies and gentlemen,
A.
we are
Passport is
getting
a
word
valuable
that
object such
black
that the
people
owner
no
only
longer
lets it be
claim
used for
that
its
Darwin
intended
is one of
purpose.
their own.
You can
He
do
is
that.
being,
B.
he's been drafted
Money
by
has notice on Shabbos.
by
You can dump it
Norwegians.
out.
We are finally
These are
getting
two
word
different
that he is
categories.
a Norwegian trapped in the body of a
What are
black
the two prohibitions regarding
Story
carrying on
of my life.
Shabbos?
Man.
Now he's about the
One may
dorkiest
not
rap
carry
I've ever
something
heard
from
in
Risha
my
to
life.
Robin to
I
Risha
thought
later
it was fucking
or
cool.
reverse.
Yeah, hey.
B.
It's like Chuck E.
One may
Cheese
not
after
carry
hours.
the items before Ahmad and Risha to Robin.
It was.
What is the
Chuck E.
second
Cheese
Shabbat?
wrap.
Hey, man.
You are not allowed to walk outside the second Shabbat,
Does
which
this
is
ever
about
go
a
good for you,
kilometer
the
away from an
spontaneous
inhabited
music
area.
thing? Is it always just a massive?
No, it never does.
Why do we not eat
What
quinoa
else,
on
Darwin?
beach?
I feel like we're missing something here. You good at anything?
Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
Not really. We're seeing what talents you don't have.
Matzah that comes into contact with liquid.
It's incredible. What do you think you're best at? What do you think you're
How do you kosher utensils?
Perhaps.
It's
I
better
mean, it could be anything.
I'm not a manly man, you know what I mean?
You ever find
That's
yourself
Generally,
being
you
a
must dip in
natural
boiling
at
water.
something? Anything at all. Perhaps it's kicking field goals. Perhaps it's
How do you kosher a
driving.
microwave?
I like to fuck.
Clean it out thoroughly,
Alright,
then put a cup of water in the microwave,
Yeah,
and
that's
put the
pretty
microwave
pretty
on high for 20
Yeah.
minutes.
I just figured.
How often do you do
How
that?
do you
What are
clean
we
your
talking
fridge
about?
for
What's your
pizza?
love life like?
About like twice a day.
Twice today,
No need to
same
pour
girl?
hot water on anything.
For now.
The fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything.
I'm just kidding.
Just clean
This
thoroughly.
is amazing. This is a girl you've been hooking up with for a while?
Yeah, she was my best friend before.
What is shmir matzah?
Oh, so you're gay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Matzah where the wheat is watched from the
Yeah.
time of the
Funniest
harvest.
gay relationship I've ever heard of.
Just
Well,
like
she's a woman, but we're such
Rabbi
best friends.
first warns
We're
fast on
people.
air at Pesach.
Damn.
To
That's
commemorate the
incredible.
miracle
What
that first born
makes you your
first
best friend?
bracket
What do you guys like do? What do you have in common?
We have a lot in common. Smoke a lot of weed together.
What do men like
yeah.
kills?
You know, there's
See,
Snoop
this
Dogg.
second, this is the girl with the dishes.
To rouse the curiosity
Oh,
of
this is the
children.
same girl. Now go ahead. You guys smoke weed. What
What
else?
does
Yeah,
Charles
smoke
commemorate?
weed. That's all we do.
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
So we talk a lot of shit.
I love it. Well, Darwin, again,
All the life
another
that prohibited on
very,
Shabbos is
very
prohibited on
charismatic,
Yom
great
Tov,
job,
except
and we'll see you again soon.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
Thank y'all.
food
Dallas
preparation,
strikes,
transferring
take one of those,
fire,
Dallas.
and carrying.
All right, let's get another regular up here. Let's see what happens.
What are you
here.
allowed
This
to
young
cook
man
fresh meat on Yom Tov?
was made a basically a
So do you
pinch hitter
eat that day?
regular for when David Lucas isn't here. Just a
It's
few
second
weeks
day
ago.
Yom Tov
It's only
on
his second
Shabbos.
time
What do you
performing
prepare for
ever as a
Shabbos?
regular on this
How?
show. Austin, Texas, I present to you the
You
one and
must
only
make a pair of
Ellis
Thai shilling for Yom Tov. Take 2 foods, one baked and one cooked. Bring them together and make a baksha.
Hey, fellas, sometimes we gotta lie to our ladies, man. That's just
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
my ex would ask me, baby, how big is
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom.
swear in the face? I said, baby,
Should your clothes be nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
ladies and gentlemen, that is a lie. I was a dick bitch in a relationship. I
Yom
have
Tov clothes should be a notch nicer than Shabbos
shit, but it's my
clothes.
fault because I paid when I remember high school, I was a girl in school.
What is the only check that has a second day anniversary roll?
And he gave it to me. But the problem is he gave it to me. I said, oh, shit. So you gotta be very specific about what
How do you make up dollar after Yom Tov?
I asked you to send me somebody special.
Only say
And when
I
he
can
goes,
add
yeah,
your
special, all right,
down.
he'll come in with a
There is
helmet.
no
You know why
likewise
you
meat.
get it. Hello. Hey.
What can you not do on show, Emma?
Man, y'all really gonna give me a hell yeah?
She broke up your hair.
Man, love y'all, man. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all here with us.
When does spot road humble begin? When do we count?
Wow. How cool are you? LSH.
Second night of
I
Pesach.
love it.
Every
Here
month
looking like
after
every
married for
character
7
from the movie
weeks.
Friday. You look a little bit
Why
like
do we
him.
count spot road humble?
You see what I see?
Like a tall Kevin Hart.
Torah recommends us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the PM. These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
When roasting goes wrong.
Why
Alex,
can you not
let's
say
talk
a
about it. You were
brunch if
dressed
you
as
miss a
a
day of
fucking
Sinai?
Shit, God.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Sinai.
So I
To
said,
ensure
You
brunch is
all the way
not
to
for the
those
Talmud,
fucking
we
scoop
refrain
shoes
from
your
saying
way. I don't
anything.
know what's going on here.
I almost came in this bitch barefoot because I
What are
brought
the
this to
two
my
things that are
Nigerian
prohibited
friends
during
and we
the
not
Omer?
the same shit. So I don't know why the
Weddings
fuck
and
You're
haircuts.
barefooted. This is the funniest thing anybody said on
What begin
stage
to do
all
your
last night. That's incredible. So you knew the shoes were bad. You were thinking about just going straight up no shoes. And the guy would just perhaps ignore that over the fact that the horrible shoes that you're wearing. They are. And you'll notice in the history of the show, a lot of people have bad shoes, but I don't really like to make fun of shoes because it's not really that visible to people watching on YouTube and shit. But these are bad. Yeah. No. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Get those fucking shoes away from the table. Last thing I need is whatever fucking these my Nigerian boys. How many people have died from fentanyl overdose in those shoes? That's what I want to know. Oh shit. Those shoes are seen. Yeah. Those are car accident shoes. Like you just go on the side of the highway and pick up some shoes and shit.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
I know there's a morgue tag connected to the toe.
Shave, or listen to music.
Even Ross dressed for less. It's like,
What can you not do during the 9 days?
I know I'm fucking up with red bands and
Drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes,
Red Band's never worn shoes on Kill Tony. A little fun fact, you can't see him.
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
Yeah, that's right. Buckets of gravy. Your
Choose
Nigerian
return
friend
of
gave you
Spicy.
those. Yeah.
First being destroyed by Babylonians,
I ordered some boots
then being destroyed by Romans.
Where did you meet this
Fun
Nigerian?
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom Kippur.
Texas State. Where were you studying at Texas State?
When eating or drinking tea, washing tray, anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5, engaging in marital relations.
This is a perfect opportunity. I want to pitch an idea to
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
that's why I dressed up so nice. I'm pitching an idea.
Yes.
Okay,
Leather footwear is prohibited.
me and Hans came right. It's like rush hour, but it's a little bit slower. It's called lunch hour.
What do we say after Isha?
And it's me and him solving cases around Austin. Tony, you're in it. Red Man's in it. Everybody's in that bitch. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get a GoFundMe for that bitch. So if anybody want to see that, text me up if you want to see that. That'd be a good shit.
It's a
Checks
movie.
are on the 10th
A
off
movie, yes.
because
What do
the
you call
end
it?
will be burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
Lunch hour?
Because it's slower than rush hour.
When is this the first
Lunch
lunch?
hour. Yes.
Why?
Yes.
I think you're close. I think you should call it Crush
Rosh
Hour or
Kodesh
something
and
like that.
Rosh
It's a little
Hashanah.
more on the nose.
To inspire people to do
People
teshuvah.
know. Yeah, but maybe if the poster's right, I can see
When
how
you
lunch
start
hour.
by
Right?
thinking from
If it's
Ashkenazim,
beautiful, bro, like, Hans, I'll be like, you understand the words that come to my
Say
mouth?
Shabbat before Rosh Hashanah.
Dude, I speak English. What the fuck?
When should Slak Kohanim be recited?
What the fuck? Oh, I should have sweat. I'm not sweating.
Early hours of the morning.
Absolutely hilarious. Now I really
What
do
is the
want to
most
see
important
this. Maybe we
section
can
of
fucking get
Slurcon?
Yoni to film some stupid sketch or something like
Hey,
that.
let's do
13
it.
without Shalom
Hey,
Kohanim.
let's go, baby.
All right, there you go. Very excited.
Why do we eat Siman
I
on
love
Rosh
it. What else is
Hashanah?
going on this week? It's been a week since we talked to you. LSH, what you been up to?
We
Man,
use
it's all
as
dishes.
signs for the new year.
Right script.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and
Yep,
leadership.
you're sending in videos or are you going in on auditions?
I'm sending videos.
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
Because she's sending me,
We say Shatnei
me
on
shit that I
both
can
nights,
do.
and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to placate this issue.
So I hit her up. I said, Lord knows you don't have the shoes for that.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
Those fucking.
Parsha Yitro.
Those put the word mock in moccasins.
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
Those make penny loafers look like easy.
The Torah says a day of terumah shall it be for you.
Unbelievable. Madness.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
And he doesn't even need to give a fuck.
The general only says one must hear terumah
I
preceded and
imagine,
followed
in
by
fact, if
the
he
ayah.
gave Dee the power
However,
of
the
vision right
precise
now,
sound
and the
of
first thing
terumah
that he
is
saw
unclear,
was those
so we
shoes,
hear
he'd be
each
like,
sound
send me
accompanied
back.
by the ayah.
I'm good. This shit's
What is the very famous part of
I
Rosh Hashanah? Must have
I
been
knew
named
this was going to happen. I just been there. Tony, can you describe the shoes for like the
It
audience?
describes
It
the
really
awesomeness
is.
of
It
the day
looks
and
like
passion's
it's like
glory.
a cross. It looks like if the Batman and the Penguin made a baby together.
Why are you not
And
supposed
the
to
feet
bow
that
all
would
the
be
way down
attached
during
to
the
that
Yom
animal.
Kippur and Divine?
Just a sad sort of plasticky fake
It is
leather.
forbidden to bow on
They're
the
just
stone floor
stitching
outside of the
everywhere
field.
in every direction. It looks
We
like
put
the
something
bride
between
of
our
Chucky or
faces
something
and the
like
floor.
that.
It's like a moccasin made out of black licorice.
Yeah, like that really
Why
is.
do we do tashlink?
It's actually quite
What is the
shocking. This is what it looks
significance of the
like
river?
when scuba divers get stuck in caves and die.
We
This is
go
what
to
they
a
end up
river to recite
finding.
Pasukim
The
from
types of
Utah, which
remnants of
speak of passion
exactly
for giving
these
us and
shoes.
sending
In
out
fact,
sins
I
into
do
the sea.
believe that they are made of the exact same thing as this chair right here in my hand.
What does the
I think that
Mishnah
this
suggest is the most
melted down
ethical
chairs.
place for tashlink? Why?
It's like Pac-Man made it.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, y'all can
No, no,
To be
no,
fruitful like
no,
that.
son of a bitch.
Would
It's
have
like
a
if
top song
Nike
to
gave John Stockton his own shoe deal instead of
This
Michael
day marks the
Jordan.
end of the Jewish presence in Retz
Those
Yisrael after
things
the
are
destruction of
fucking
the first Nehemiah.
horrendous.
Nehemiah was a governor installed by
If those
Nebuchadnezzar
were
to lead
Nikes,
the
the
remaining
slogan would be
Jew.
just don't do
He
it.
ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
I'm sorry. Wellenside's gonna make joke books out of those for next week. Okay. That's like 7 big ones.
What did the
Those
answer in
things
my tiny
are
mark?
absolutely incredible. The last time I saw Tom was that big, it was the lead singer of Kiss. See them? You're not even laughing, sir. They're right in front of you.
Every
How
weekday
do you
show
not
presents
enjoy
a
the
missionary
fucking shoe
as a
roast,
working
sir?
my tiny farm,
Welcome to the
except for
party, you
missionary
son of a
weekend
bitch.
and missionary Shabbat.
This fucking guy.
What is
Let's
Shabbat?
get your shitty shoes under that table.
Shit, man.
He
Shabbat
has
between
your
Rosh
match to
Hashanah
those
and
shoes, which is
Can you imagine what this shit sound like walking down a rainy
what does
road?
it mean?
what are you doing?
Rooster will be my replacement.
Alice, no, we're
It will
making
die
fun
and
of
I will
them.
live a good life of peace.
Oh my God! Tell me I can't take it anymore, Tony.
Oh my
What are
god.
we obligated to do Erev
I got
Yom Kippur?
PTSD in this bitch.
Okay, alright,
That's the reason
Sassy
why I
is
call
equivalent to the mitzvah of the
this
night
show is
itself.
chaos. It's like a bad home run ball. They're throwing the shoe back out.
Even though it's not training, why is rinsing your mouth
Real
forbidden on Yom
baseball
Kippur?
game.
It smells like salt and vinegar now up here.
Oh, come on.
Prohibition of washing.
I'm so proud on that shit.
Alright, so much
How
fun.
do you do
Ellis
that?
H.
Yum, yum,
Another
washing is
you are
forbidden.
truly, how long have you been doing stand-up again?
4 years.
4 years. And you're putting it all together. You're taking that theater background and your natural like ability. And it's so fun every time.
How many
Here
years
is
is
the
it?
newest regular on the show, Ellis H. Hey,
Long
your
is
second
proportion
ever
acre one,
performance.
and there are only
Wait,
6
what? You want
onlys.
to talk more after that? Boy, my goodness.
That was an ancient
I'm
of
sure you more like your shoes to get the fuck off the stage.
No, I know. Okay.
It doesn't begin with
My
a
last
train,
name
rather
sounds like
directly
the
with
letter
mine.
H, but the letter is A-Y-C-H.
What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur?
There you go.
Tehillah.
Follow him on Twitter. Follow him on Instagram.
What is a
Follow
balanced
him
economy
everywhere.
made out of?
Except for when he's going to get shoes from his Nigerian
Material
friend.
that grew from the ground
Just let
and
it
cannot
be.
receive impurity.
No need to follow him.
Should we get David
How
Lucas
many
a
balls
raise?
must a cyclone have? What can these balls
Why?
be
What do
made
you
out
mean?
of?
I don't get it. Here is the next comedian,
Any
Eric
material.
Clark. Eric Clark. Here we are.
What can you eat
Beautiful
outside the
Monday
cyclone?
here in Austin, Texas.
Small snack.
Winter is amongst us here. It finally got chilly
It is
this
raining.
week.
Do you have to eat in the
All
cyclone?
right, here he is, everybody. Eric Clark.
No, except on the first night, when you must speak Yiddish and eat at least insulated bread.
Hello, everyone. I like white
What
women.
is the minimum size of a kosher
That's my
etrog?
first joke. Thank you very much.
Size of an
I
egg.
started this new diet the other day. It's called the Magic Diet.
Does
It
an
consists
etrog
of
need a bite?
mushrooms and
Actually not. But if it was thrown with one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
I would like to take this opportunity
What
to
is
thank
a
you
goulash
guys
made out of?
for taking my stand-up virginity tonight.
Date palm branch whose leaves
I
haven't
only made
sprouted
60
yet.
seconds,
The
but it's
top
okay
cannot
because
be cut
that's 2
off.
times
Spine
longer
isn't
than I
bent,
lasted
has
as my
no
actual
thorns,
virginity.
and top middle double leaf isn't
And I'm
split
sure
halfway.
the girl who I lost it to, you guys will forget about me. I'll go home.
What is a hummus?
Thank you so much.
Myrtle branch with leaves growing out in
All
bits
right,
of 3 on the
48
same
seconds
level.
of thunder and
Caddis
lightning.
is usually lighter green than
Eric
alfalfa,
Clark.
and obviously there are
That was
significant
something. that you tried your best. That's really your first time? Right, I believe it, Eric. Very blatant. Very blatant as it gets. How old are you?
What are the specifications of
Etrog
setup?
Is this something you're planning on doing, or
When
is it
Etrog,
first of many times, or you're just experimenting?
2 Rabbi Lulav,
I hope not.
and the Rabbi must
I
be
really
connected.
hope that
The binder must be made of the
you
species
have a moment of
itself, so you
clarity
are not holding
and
a fifth
realize this
species.
might not be for you. No, it's at 26, but why?
But
Why?
should you
Why?
hold
Who
the
told
Lulav
you to
in?
do this?
Etrog,
Okay, what made you want to do it?
So I grew up
Right.
in New Hampshire, and no one really comes out of there except Adam Sandler.
where
I'm a
her
big fan
is
of him.
placed.
Kind of inspired me a little bit.
Oh no.
Right Lulav,
Oh no, you're nothing like
where
Adam
are the
Sandler.
I'll
Rabbit
stand by the
placed?
Sandman, dude. I don't give a shit.
Whoa.
Left Lulav,
Jesus Christ. Aaron,
how
what
do
do
you
you do
hold
for
in
work?
the trunk?
So I'm in between jobs, but I got an interview on Thursday for car detailing. So
Do you know how to do that?
yeah,
What is the
Wow,
order of
Rocky
the
is
height of
wild
the
for
species?
some reason. The very basic
Lulav is tallest,
job
followed by Hedison, which are slightly shorter,
dominated by
and the Rabbit are shortest.
people, car detailing, but for some
How
reason
should
you're
you
around
hold the
one.
Etrog until after seeing the brochure?
You've done that before?
yeah, I used to work
Upside
at
down.
Rise for the car, doing the same thing.
You were cleaning cars.
Why do we hold the Etrog down until
Wow,
after seeing
craziest
the
thing ever
brochure?
found in a car while cleaning it. That you kept.
Simply by holding the Lulav, Etrog, etc. you fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the Etrog until after seeing the brochure, but we fulfill the mitzvah.
How about anything else? You find like a dildo or something?
When is the best time to shake Lulav?
You know those like follow beads that the hippies wear?
They branch it and
And
immediately jump
I took
into
them,
Haleo.
thought they were cool, hung them up in my room. And
How do you shake Lulav?
my girlfriend at the time broke up with me, so I thought they were cursed. But I still have them.
Shake in front 2.
So I
Move
don't know.
clockwise around the body 3.
Maybe.
Shake up 4.
They were made out
Shake
of wood,
down.
so that's, I don't know how big they are.
No, they not a quiz. I
When
think
do
they
we
are
see
cursed.
Hasana?
After seeing your act tonight, I think they are cursed for sure.
Suckos.
I prepared for it.
Okay, what do you like to do for
Where is
fun?
the leaning on Suckos
So
from?
I like martial arts. I do Muay Thai,
Parsha Emmer.
Jiu-Jitsu,
Uh-huh.
another one.
Can we see, you show us? You seem very reserved and very excited to see what the fuck you're talking about. Can you
Shadows
do
show
like
common
20,
Suckos.
30 seconds of shadow boxing for us or something like that? How many of you want to
What
see
is
that
the
right
celebration
now?
during Showcom that Suckos celebrate?
Here we go. Here's Eric
Similar
Clark
state
showing us
Hashiva
his many years.
celebrates the intense
Get the fuck
dancing
away
that
from the
took place
microphone
in
and
the
start
video
throwing
on
punches.
Suckos.
Lord knows whatever you're about to say is not funny. So
What
just
is the
fucking
final
do
day of
something,
Showcom
Eric.
that
Fucking
Suckos called?
anything. Oh, okay.
Shinaraba.
Okay, whoa. Oh,
How many
shit.
rabbit must be
Wow,
right on
okay.
Shinaraba?
So you took like some like women's self-defense classes or something like
Shanchimera
that.
says 1, but common practice is 5.
You're like one of those guys that like says he can kill
Do
people and like
we
they have to like
see
do
any
everything in a way like no, you don't get the gun.
No, I can.
In
I
Israel,
train with
definitely
people
not.
who actually fight.
Outside
I've
of
never been
Israel,
like that.
the general says you should but not say the
Street
Bradshaw.
fights, yes, but
The
not
many have
like
the custom to
How many
not
do you think
use
I
the
should
secret
read the shit
many
out of this
also
guy?
requires automatic.
Have you ever trained? Have you ever
What
trained?
is the Torah reading on
Shoot,
Shmini
I'm from
on
Youngstown,
Surrey?
Ohio. I don't even need to train, bro. The fuck
Dr.
you know?
Bradshaw.
Train.
What do we see
Train.
Jeffrey
You
learned
look
on
like
Shmini?
you just do choo-choo train, my friend.
Music
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Shmini on Surrey.
Okay, Eric, your love life, what's that like? You seem like the kind of
When
guy
do you
that,
sing Machine Heart Hatch?
Go ahead. You tell us, though, am I right?
Music on Shmini on Surrey.
Yeah, absolutely. That's my butthole, actually. It's,
Here are the 3 Torah readings on Shmini
I
on
have a butt
Surrey.
plug in right now.
How
I
many
didn't tell
Torahs do
anybody,
we
but
use?
we see the tail. That's the first ever. Still time I've worn a butt plug.
Dr. Bradshaw 2.
And let me tell you,
Bradshaw
it
3.
is quite
Must
amazing.
hear from Parsha
Every time you guys
Pinterest.
laugh, I see
Each is read from a different sifted Torah.
That's why it's always often in the middle of my soul. You notice when I
What is the
do a lot
basic
of this,
mitzvah of Shaluka?
the butt plug is there.
Each household must light 1 candle.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Every once in a while, it's been
What
almost
does
9
the general
years
say
we've
is
done
the
this show.
best
You
type
can
of
try
fuel
different
for
things.
candlelight?
Sometimes they
Why?
backfire.
Olive oil.
Aaron, tell us something interesting about your life. You ever been arrested? You seem like a guy that's fucking jumped over a
What
fence
is the
once or
optimal
twice.
time for candlelight?
I have
How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the mitzvah?
never been arrested.
You say it faded like you were rollerblading or something like that.
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
Were you running from him?
When setting up the menorah,
Just
which
like
candle do you
like
put
house
into place
parties, cops
first?
show up, everyone fucking runs out. You know?
Rightmost. Then continue moving right to
So you've
left.
never been arrested? Never.
Which candle do you light first on Chanukah? Second,
Sorrento?
leftmost. Then you
Whoa,
light right.
hell yeah. Well, that is the only
If you
forte
won't
that
be
you
out
have,
before 9
actually, so that's
p.m.,
pretty
what
good.
should you do? Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
Boring shit tonight. This is incredible. Our guest still doesn't.
If you realize the Chanukah candles you lit are going to be
There
blown out,
goes Eric
what
Clark,
should you do?
everybody. Eric Clark. Here, Eric, take one of these.
Extinguish the candles and
Right
light
here.
it
We
in
love
their
you,
place.
Eric. It's good. For our first time, that was horrible, but it's okay.
Do you like Shavuot or Chanukah candles
A
first?
fun fact, because I've been doing this a very long
Light
time,
Chanukah candles
15
first,
years
then
now,
Shavuot candles
is
at the
that
proper time.
there's no way for you guys to know this, but about,
What do
I
we
would say about
insert into every
15
shuni
to
is free on
30%
Chanukah?
of all first-time
Al
comedians'
Harrison
first
made out of
sets,
Jamu.
they reference about how the set is so short, how they
What month
it's
is
like how they
Easter
lost
and
their
TV's usually in?
There's a weird thing where everybody thinks that they wrote that joke
December.
during their first set. It's a lot, the high percentage
What do you
of
read
their
Parshat
Your
Zephyr?
butt plug fell out. Dude. It's a red band.
Shavuot before Purim.
Oh, it's a giant thing. What even is that? Okay, Red Man
How
doing
is one
physical
fulfill the
comedy here
obligation
tonight,
regarding
folks.
Parshat
Shout out
Zephyr?
to the Vulcan staff for pouring him doubles all night.
Both
Thank
men
you so
and women
much.
have a Kyle
He
TV
thought that
petition
that would be
Zephyr.
funny.
Everyone
butt
also
plug
has
fell
an
out. It was a
obligation to
giant,
it,
giant
not just
roll.
here. We don't exactly hold by this, but everyone must have kidnapped.
Braden Kerrigan. What are we doing, Kerrigan?
What is tanning Esther?
Okay. Braden Kerrigan, jogging
before
his way
Purim
up
Day.
here. Very exciting. Here he is. One more time for
How
Braden
many
Kerrigan.
times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill
What
the
the
mitzvah?
fuck is up, Austin? Yo, I gotta get a census for you dirty
Once
hippies.
at night and
Any
once
of you
during the day.
here like to fuck outside? Anybody? Yeah, my
What
people.
evidence do
That's
you
my
give to
people. All
fulfill
right.
the mitzvah
One time
of
you guys
Pesach
haven't
Manah?
experienced this. It's
What
like
evidence
like
do you
stay
give
out
it?
in the bedroom with the Mr. or the Mrs. Take it to the grid out.
You ready to
Okay?
eat food?
Or at least out back.
Purim
My
Day.
yard. That works too. That works too. People think this is just like a
Now you
summertime
fulfill
activity.
the
I know
mitzvah
it's
of
chilly right now.
Matana Levi
But if you've never had like a cool, crisp January
Give the money to
breeze
two
on your
different
tank
poor
while you're
people.
making love,
Each must be
you
enough
don't know
for a
what you're
regular
missing,
meal.
alright? It's not gay, gentlemen. It's not even a finger. It's just a
How do
wink.
you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim?
Let Mother Nature kiss up on that booty hole one time. You might surprise
You are
yourself,
only
alright?
supposed to
You might
drink
surprise
during the
yourself,
day.
okay?
Only drinking
Yeah, I
to
don't know.
make you
Like,
sleepy
you
and
don't-
stop you
you
from
don't have to have a
distinguishing
partner.
between
You're
Haman's
alone,
curse
you're
and
jerking it,
Mordecai's
you're jacking
blessing.
it, or you're chilling in. Don't disrespect
drunk
yourself
people
in your
allowed to
dirty
lunch?
apartment watching some weird porn. Go find a sunset, okay? Make an afternoon out
All
of it.
drunk
Take
people
a
are
hike, lay on a
obligated to bench.
blanket, get some
Drunk
wine,
people
and just
should
let your
not
steam
dip.
flow into the river with the fish. Send that nut downstream, baby. No clean
What
up.
is the date of Session Purim?
I had an ex-girlfriend. She was like a super hippie.
15th and Adar.
We're finishing.
All right. He went long, everybody. Great.
What
Let's talk
happens
about
when
it.
Purim
How are
is
you?
usually
Grab that
a
microphone.
fall on
I'm doing good.
shows?
How are you?
How are you? How long you been on stand-up?
Like 4 years.
4
Here
years.
is obligations and Purim are spread across
I
Friday,
thought for sure it's
Shavuot,
two
and
first
Sunday.
timers in a row here.
I started when I was young. I was a little bit,
You just
One of
went
two
here tonight.
fundamental
You just
principles
talked
of
the whole
kashrut.
time, didn't you? Really no timing or beats.
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher meat.
Incredible.
Taste is
yeah,
transferred
I
through.
gotta write short jokes. I gotta write short jokes.
Short jokes.
Short jokes.
What is not kosher meat?
Okay. Braden, 4 years. Where have you been doing
Glad
it?
literally means
Every
food
time
in
I
Yiddish.
started, I was in Seattle for like 4 years, and then I missed like a year and a half with
Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with petitions, which is still kosher but not ideal.
How often do
The
you
term is colloquially used to describe
like
more stringent
20 times in the
kashrut.
last 2 weeks. I don't know.
That's good.
What are the
That is
three
about
terms
right.
the Torah uses
Well,
for
that speaks
non-kosher
a lot.
meat?
Do they it normally goes better when it's a big sold out crowd like this?
Non-kosher animal at Port 2.
Manchester and
Kosher animal not shipped at 3. Trifle, kosher animal shipped in but with defect.
That's not really. Thank you.
What is the process of tree /nickler? Critical part of shifting. Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries. What happens to shifted meat after tray
What do you do for a living?
I just got a job at a dispensary.
Meat is cooked in salt to
Oh,
remove blood.
wow.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I usually sell weed, but now I just pay taxes on it. So
How do we know which foods are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species.
What job did you have
Nowadays, we go by the
restaurants
Torah.
for a minute, and then I was just like kicking it during the pandemic.
Why is caviar not kosher?
Yeah, we can say that. So yeah, I went to a restaurant.
Non-kosher animals not kosher.
Statute of
Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle?
third eye, yeah.
No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is
It's a
not kosher.
magical thing that I'm doing. Watching you nervously
What is
talk.
cow of Israel?
All right.
Milk that
But
is
yeah,
milked under supervision of
let's
cheese.
stop talking about
The Mishnah says
third
we are
eye.
only allowed to drink milk supervised
Making
by
them jealous
cheese.
of you.
The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in
Great.
other types
Tell
of
me about your
non-kosher
life. Tell me
milk.
something interesting about you. You seem
How are the requirements
you
for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
Massachusetts. It's what Massachusetts is like.
Ralph Rothschild from Stun says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process.
So tell me something
With
interesting
cheese,
about you. What's
there
something
is
that's
TV
redeeming
Jew
quality
watching
that'll make us all
production.
fall in love with you?
There's the redeeming quality.
What is the way
I
taste
got.
can be transferred other than through meat?
Yeah, that's my redeeming
Sharp
quality right there.
substances like garlic and
So,
onion.
I would say I do better intimate.
What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status? One, wine is used to
You're
prevent serotonin.
like an old-timey
Wine is an
fucking
important
throwback.
social
I'm
drink.
feeling myself right now.
Well, I'm glad you are because
What is
none of
the
us
official
are.
wine?
Oh shit, D-Madness
One
is
that is
pissed.
not wide or heated to a boiling temperature.
D-Madness is pissy.
Okay, you want the most interesting thing about my life?
Looking at non-official wine.
What?
You want the most interesting thing going on?
I asked you that
Only
3
shadows of
fucking
certain
minutes ago,
genes.
Braden.
All right.
What is this fucking school shooter edition?
What kind
Don't
of
tell
wine
me we're
was used
doing
in
here.
this picture in the PM?
Fucking mental health problems around America. I'm just visiting from Massachusetts. It's gonna be here. I'm really excited and I'm really good at
Non-Jews
it.
wouldn't use the official wine for Zera.
Welcome to Texas. We do things a little bit fucking slower here,
What was
Braden.
this spectator from grain grown in Israel?
That'll be the part that they fucking flip.
Truma and Moser.
Alright, I hate you.
Yeah. Respect.
What is the Torah
What's the redeeming
prohibition of
quality?
Kadesh?
What's the interesting thing? Give us
It's not redeeming, but the interesting thing in my life,
Grain
I
planted
don't know,
after
I
the second day of Pesach is
they were
forbidden until
rolling
next
and doing
Pesach.
ketamine for like the last 8 months.
Kadesh is not really a
The girl
problem
moved
from
to Costa
Pesach until
Rica,
next
and now he's trying to get
It
my
applies
ketamine.
in both
Now we
Arabian
figured
Spring
it
and
out.
Shafar.
That's what I need. Anybody, hit me up after the show. Awesome.
What is the difference between
Wow,
Patty
this is a real
Israel
thing
and
that I have noticed. I
Plantar?
have noticed,
Which
and
is
I've only
preferable?
learned this recently because I'm surprisingly
Kosher
not a
bread
big
baked by a
drug
Jew and
guy.
kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or
But I
factory.
do have a ton of
Patty
friends that
Israel
are
is
into a
ideal.
ton of different things, and I have noticed that the ketamine people, except for the very few
Can bread be
rare
baked with
cases,
dairy
tend to be
ingredients?
the ones that are the least interesting.
Yes,
Fair enough.
but it must have a clear symbol baked into it.
Yeah,
The packaging might not be enough.
I showed up to a buddy's party and
What is
the
Bishalaka?
ketamine was like basically on the menu.
Prohibition of
And it
non-Jews
was just
using
the
raw
dumbest
kosher
fucking
ingredients to cook
most
food.
people I've ever seen
The
in my
product is
entire
not
life just
kosher
standing around being
unless the Jew
bored.
It's like a
participates in
challenge of like
cooking.
to have an actual conversation. Like that's the whole thing. Like,
Yeah, that's what I've been saying since you got up here by you. That's exactly it. I'm glad I just did a fucking Jedi mind trick
Food
and
is
got you
also
to say
eaten
it.
raw meat. In the
Braden
food,
Kerrigan, there he goes. We're gonna get another human being out there. Braden.
what are the three precise prohibitions of
There he
combining
goes.
meat and milk?
All All right, back to the bucket we go.
1. Cooking milk and meat together 2. Benefiting from
Started a little
milk and
late.
meat cooked together 3.
Maybe we'll get a girl next. Let's see what happens here. All right, Colin Shoemaker. Let's see if this could be. The name says white and boring, so we will see what happens here on this incredibly white and boring episode of Gilsoni. Colin Shoemaker is one of the last names you would want to see in that situation, and here he comes. One more time for Colin Shoemaker.
You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is
I had sex with a paraplegic girl.
Can you eat milk
Consenting
or eat at
adult,
the same
right,
table
Thomas.
with the person eating
I
the
should
opposite?
though. But she's really hot. Like, she's so hot that if she
If you
walks,
didn't
she
know
just never talks
that,
to me.
no.
Yeah, so, we went
Why
back
must
to
we
her
cover
place,
food
right?
in
She
the
was like,
microwave?
a little bit. And she turns her legs to the side.
So no
That shit
favorites the
doesn't
top of the
happen, right?
microwave.
And then she's like, I actually can't feel anything in my
Under
vagina
what
at all.
conditions can the microwave be used for both meat and milk?
She's like, I prefer it to just fuck me in the ass.
1.
And I was like,
Microwave
dude,
is
you want me
clean
to
up splatter
skip
2.
the foreplay and fuck
Food
you
is
in the
covered
ass?
3. Bottom
How'd you
is
break your
dry.
legs? Would you fall from heaven?
That is great food contaminant format. If the store doesn't touch one unlawful for you, what must you do?
Yes.
Separate no more than 1 1/4 of the fruit.
Set up.
Put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw
So
it away.
much shocking relief at this hour.
What years of the
We
Schleider
were really
cycle
running
last
on
you
steam
author
there. We
Eddie?
got lucky to get Colin Shoemaker.
3rd and 6th.
Look at you. I like your style. You're shaped like a fucking,
What
I
years
don't
of the
know
Schleider
what.
cycle
Something
last
like
you author Shane?
reverse hourglass or something like that.
2nd.
Big, strangely in the hips or something. You have giant hips. Am I seeing this right? You have like extremely. Did you like used to be super fat?
Prohibition.
Are you sure?
Positive.
You have the hips of a man who's
Prohibition
super
of
fat.
eating fruit girl
Look at those almost
poetry
great
in its first 3
man-like
years of
thighs, but
being
you have
planted.
My thighs are better
In
than that.
America, you solve it
very good.
instantly.
Thank you so much for
In
that.
Israel,
Red
something
Banish
doesn't
thighs,
align.
somehow you had the forearms of me.
How
Nothing
do we
made
get
sense
produce
here.
during Schleider?
Why are you shaped like that?
I don't
Import
know.
from Israel.
I don't
Came
know. I'm
from long
sorry.
Jewish land in Israel.
Colin, where are you
Or
from?
from Israeli land temporarily
That's it.
sold to be steamed.
That's it. This is what people are shaped like in Pennsylvania. It is.
How
Now
do
that I
you
look,
treat
it's a very
produce with
Shane
Kiddush
Gillis type
shade?
of build.
Don't
Not
destroy
exactly
them.
fat,
Take
but
them out
not
of
exactly
Israel.
not
Give them to
fruity.
non-Jews,
You know what I
etc.
mean?
It's like you eat a lot of saltwater taffy for next
Yeah.
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Schleider year?
Okay, let's talk about it. Is it you still live in PA or you live here?
Schleider produce
No,
must be allowed to
I
rot
live
on
in
its
Salt Lake
own.
City. I used to go see this your show.
What materials required to lie?
I've actually been to Chiltony twice.
Really?
1.
When you were in LA.
Materials that come into
I lived
contact
in
with
LA for a
food.
year.
2.
What happened on those
Materials
episodes?
made from metal or glass. And 3.
I believe that you did.
Material made from or acquired from non-Jews.
I love that paraplegic joke with all my heart.
Thank you.
Have you toggle and
Did you
iron?
have different hair or did you have a hat on the last two times? I have much
Submerging
longer hair.
completely underwater
Yeah,
for 1st to
more of it.
2nd, meaning you must let go briefly.
I don't know. I was also what you would call very fat.
Why is it answer to your reason or short
Yes,
related
being
out here?
morbidly obese is another word to
Torah
describe it.
prohibits man to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of the beard.
300 pounds.
These methods don't merely
guys
trim
know what I'm
hair,
talking
rather
about?
completely destroy
For
it.
some reason, the hips never change. Hips grow.
What is usual?
Lose it. Either that or your clothes don't fit
Prohibition
properly or
that forbids you to be
something's
single
off.
with a
It's
woman,
missing a
whether
leg.
she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she's your
It's
wife,
like in Spaceballs where Moranis
or
gets
daughter.
like twisted or Mel Brooks crisscrossing Albert. Mel
Do you
Brooks.
fulfill the mitzvah of justifying giving to
All right, what do you
non-Jews?
do for work?
I work at Ford.
Whoa.
I work
Yes.
at Ford. That's right. As a technician.
Wow.
What are the 2 highest levels, according to Rembrandt?
Yeah, I'm going through the VA program. I was in the military.
What branch?
A nation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
Okay.
Donor doesn't know recipient of his charity.
Oh, people doing the American Air Force in the
When
audience.
does author
That's when
chemically not
a
apply?
room can't get any sadder. It's what we
If
were
money
doing.
is given for a
Doing
specific
still
purpose,
defending our freedom.
It says Navy boys.
does Monster apply to pre-tax or post-tax income?
Oh, Army.
Yeah, check the little top right up there. Look at that. So Air Force, what did you do with the Air
The
Force?
formulating the most of Appalachia.
Your what?
I worked on nuclear missiles.
Jazzle.
Okay, powerful. We're looking good. We're strong.
What is the
Yeah.
first thing one must do in the
Yeah,
morning?
why not?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not totally collapsing or anything.
Say.
Wow.
Oh, great.
My goodness. Okay. And
What are the
how about
four
for fun?
reasons for
What
in
types
the
of things are you
morning?
into? You look like you have the hips of a